man, because I felt like I was but, but, but maybe I shouldn't be pulling the trigger so fast. Okay, pulling the trigger too fast, so fast. Ah. Anyway, it's Friday night, y'all. Friday night, we're gonna have us some fun. Man, I hate. I feel bad. I feel bad. I feel sad. I'm just like, damn. Misunderstanding. I can go with that. Trying to let some of this shit die down. Lately I've been feeling good. I've been feeling great. I've been like, okay, there's people I don't want to fight with, so I haven't been fighting with them. Everything seemed to be going good. And then I just, okay. So what are we doing tonight, everybody? We're going to chat it up. I did take that stream down already. So if you missed it, too bad. What's going on, Taylor, Brandy, Letitia? How y'all doing? Anthony X, what's up? Anthony, where you been? Where you been? I hope everything's good with you. I hope everything good with you. Now, let me grab the link, y'all. I'm good. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like certain things happen. I'd be like, okay, I got to handle this before this go too far. And then maybe I kind of jumped off the porch a little too soon, but I did hear my name and I felt like, oh my God, I don't want to go through this. You know what I mean? Like, and so, oh, you stuck in traffic? Reg over there crying. Fuck a Reg. Okay, lucky I didn't put his name in the title and just continue on his ass. But we don't give a shit about no goddamn Reg, crying ass nigga. I didn't even say nothing bad about that nigga. That's what's pissed me. See, he really the one who really pissed me off. And since I was already pissed off, and then I'm listening to the stream and I'm like, okay, because that nigga right there, the other day, I didn't say nothing bad about Reg. Like, I intentionally do not talk about Reg. But more importantly, the reason I don't talk about Reg, because I know that the Nene Warren over there, the Viking Fit over there doing their thing or whatever, right? And I don't go by Reg. Sometimes he used to have nice shows on Sundays, right? But I don't go over there so I can stay out of mess, right? I figure if you don't see it, then it's like it didn't happen. That's how I feel. I feel if I don't see it, it didn't happen. But the other day, remember, Zab came over and Zab was like, hey, they gave some money and Danini gave some money and I need some more money. And I was like, damn, right? I wasn't shocked when he said that Danini, gave some money because she'll do some things like that, right? But remember, he was trying to get us to go over there and give some money. I was like, but damn. I said, Reg is over there balling like that. That nigga got it going on. I'm like, Reg sitting back and just making all the money. That was not an insult. That was like, he over there doing his damn thing. And this nigga want to go at Big J and mention me, nigga? The fuck? Talk about my motherfucking husband. He's like, I ain't sent my husband over there to bash him in his fucking head. But my husband wouldn't do that, okay? my husband wouldn't do that. But he will talk to his ass, though. Let me grab the link. I don't think I did already. No, I don't remember. That was the last stream. I did that. I got the link from the last stream. Not this one. Okay, let me grab it. Anyway, and then that nigga want it. Like, you know what I'm saying? That nigga need to shut the whole fuck up. Invite. Copy the link. Everybody welcome to come up, y'all. I took that other one down. If y'all missed it, too bad. So, that's bitch, you lying. Reg roasting you now. Reg can't roast no fucking body, dude. Somebody over here talking about he roasting you right now. Nigga, What he gonna say? Well, Bomb over there, and I didn't even do her nothing. She over there and over there with her husband, and her husband, even though he her husband, and he been over there with her forever. He a cup. He got a job and a career, but he a cup. He a cup because he get cucked. Bomb is cucking her husband. Fuck out of here, dude. Bro, that nigga ain't got nothing interesting to say. Coming over here talking about Reg over there doing you now. Reg getting done. Reg over there living with his fucking mama in his small ass kitchen. His kitchen, aka his office, his YouTube office, okay, his YouTube space, the area in which he eat, right? If his wife, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, did I mix up his wife with his mother? Oops. If his mother is cooking dinner, then that nigga cannot get online. Y'all know this already. Okay? That nigga can't get online. And look, number 16 say that's a perfect name for you. Tequila, what's going on, sis? How's everybody doing, y'all? We're gonna have us some fun. Reg is a big messy ass bitch. Okay. Reg is like me. Okay. And what do I mean by that? He's feminine, he's round, right? He's like the big Michelin tire guy, round and pudgy like myself. And he's also he has titties and he has hips. Yes, he does. Okay. And he over there without a woman, probably doing semen retention, not on purpose. That would be called an incel. Okay. Now y'all watching these old ass incels. How do y'all look? How do y'all look at a man like that who's in damn his 60 and he don't have no woman? You know, have y'all ever seen my husband? Because I could go call him and get him on camera. My husband looked young for his age. You could tell we're older, of course. He's young for his age. He's youthful. He's in shape. You know why that is? Because he gets pussy. You know what I'm saying? Like men who get vagina, men who have women, they are happier. They live longer. Right? He's very active. He has a family. He goes out to take care of. These are things that men with women, that's what they do. And these old ass men gonna die soon, some of them. That racer said, damn, why are you roasting Reg? Because Reg said some shit about me. That's why. I was kicking him in his butt. Okay? Reg is over there sitting in his motherfucking kitchen. And y'all be sitting over there acting like this nigga is doing things. That nigga sitting in his kitchen at the kitchen table. And I'm just like, is that what y'all want when you grow up? When you grow up, let me find it. When y'all motherfuckers grow up, is that what y'all want? Let me find Reg, y'all. It's gonna take me a minute. Let me see. It's in one of these goddamn pictures. Okay. Reg be at the kitchen. It gotta be okay. I put Reg in some panties a few years ago, and he got one of my channels taken from me. Here go that nigga right there at his kitchen. Okay. Now we're gonna do a little zoom in. Wait, first I gotta go back to it and stop it. Make sure it don't play. Image, and then we're gonna do a little zoom in. Okay. Yes, we are. Y'all see where I put him? I put him as his backsplash. He has on his suspenders and his shirt, and he has on his goddamn pants, and his belly is covering the outlets. Y'all see that? Yes. Okay. This is him in his small ass kitchen. Okay. Instead of using aluminum foil, the nigga need to get up there and become his own backsplash. Okay. That nigga, this is how small his motherfucking kitchen is, and he over there talking that bullshit. Yeah. So I don't know what his issue is with them white feet. Okay. But he cannot roast me, okay? Because he don't have the the skills. He don't have the brain. He don't have the knowledge. He just don't have the wisdom. The nigga have nothing. Tequila, Candy, Kane Lane, how you doing? Bomb, don't let me Will, how you doing? I know that you devastated blocking my comments. You hold. I see your comments, dude. You're not blocked, but I do have to go and unblock somebody. I know what I heard, baby. I already shared, but everybody said, that that is over, okay? Southerner, how you doing, sister? Devastating. Are you coming up? Did I put the link up? Or not? Let me do it if I didn't. And if I is it the right link? And then let me pin it if I didn't already. Oh, it is pinned. Okay, cool. Anyway, let me go through the list real quick. We got Will Clinton in the house, Southerner in the house, Tequila, Devastating Masquerade. We have number 16 in the house. You leaving 16? God damn. That racer in the house. He said, why are you roasting Reg? Reg deserved to be roasted and cooked in that little ass kitchen. We got Taylor in the house. We got Bitch You Lying in the house. Anthony X is stuck in traffic. He says, Brandy is in the house. Letitia. Okay. Devastating. Are you working tonight, baby? It's Friday night and I didn't get paid. Friday night, I didn't get paid. It is the first of the month, I think, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good thing. It's always a good thing at the beginning of the month. You working? I don't see you driving. Are you driving?
You used to see me rolling, huh?
Yeah, I've been watching you all week rolling. What that is? That's a truck. What that is? Let me see.
Yeah.
Pin. Let's see. What is it? Wow. Oh, it's like a flatbed one, right?
Yeah. Yeah, you got the right name. You already know about trucking, Miss Bond.
I know a little bit about a flatbed. I don't know much else,
There's some people that drive trucks don't even know what the name of that is. That's real talk.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, somebody else in the back of that shit now.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah. Every now and then you guys check on your shit, I guess.
Yeah. Do you have to check the tires and everything before you go on the road and all that good old shit? Lights. Oh, you don't.
It would be a good idea.
How many? So let's say this. Why is it called the 18-wheeler? Why is it called that?
You see them wheels right there?
Huh? They size 18?
No, it's another one on the other side of it, like right next to it. Like
oh yeah, yeah.
So count that. Count that.
Mm-hmm. 2,
Do the
4,
same thing on the other side.
8. So it's 8.
Now that's just in the back.
Oh.
Go to the front.
It's the 16. Oh, okay.
Plus the 2 steering wheel.
Okay.
Steering wheel make what?
The steering wheel?
Yeah, them wheels make what?
Oh, I don't know nothing about the steering wheel. What?
No, you said 16 with the other 4, right?
Oh yeah. Oh, so 2.
Yeah, 16 plus 2.
Mm-hmm. 18 wheels. Okay.
You answered your own question. Yeah.
Okay.
And probably somebody in the chat. I know some people in the chat didn't know where they get that from. They ain't never counted it. I stopped at the damn light and counted the goddamn wheels one time when I was a kid.
Yeah. See, I never did. I just always wondered why it was 18 wheelers. I thought it had something to do with the the shift, the gears. I thought maybe instead of 5 gears like in a car,
Yeah.
it had 18. So
No,
how many
some had,
gears is it?
yeah, some had 10, some had 15. You might have some modified, but you don't need all them fucking gears, though.
Oh, okay. Would you go? So it's not like in a regular car where I go from 1 to 2 to 3 to 4 to 5.
The pattern is the same, but it's a upper and lower.
Mm-hmm.
So one up might be 6 if the lever is up or over, depending on if you got a Peterbilt or Kenworth.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So it's almost like shifting the same gears, except when you're up, it's one set of numbers, and then you lower and it's go higher up.
Yeah.
And shift it down when you're going up hills.
Yeah. You know how to drive a stick?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That was a thing in the South. A lot of people had that as an advantage to getting access to cars. Even if you didn't have no driver's license, if you could drive a stick, your chances of getting behind the wheel is quicker.
Yep.
You know
Shit,
what
I
I'm
used to
saying?
purposely buy cars with sticks so nobody can ask me could they drive my fucking
Oh
car.
shit. I had a Honda Accord 5-speed, Toyota
Mhm.
Celica 5-speed,
Yeah.
Honda Prelude 5-speed,
Yep. Everything we got was a 5-speed. Our
Nissan.
Honda Civic. We
Yeah.
had a Mustang 5.0.
$20 in gas last you all week, the whole
Sure
week.
will.
$20.
So even now, like if my husband buys him a little beater to go get back and forth to work, like now the gas is high. This is when you look for them little beaters, baby. Look for them beaters, and you make sure they got 5, shift stick. And because now hubby spend like $80 a week in gas just go, and it's not even that far, but we in a what they call it, Escalade, but like size, what they call them.
The worst gas guzzler of all time history, next to the Hummer, basically. It's a short list of machines that burn more gas than what you got. That list is shorter than a motherfucker. I think the Land Rover and maybe the fucking Navigator probably got you on the gas mileage, but you didn't buy that car for gas mileage. Y'all didn't got that car to brag about the gas.
Yeah, gas is high too.
Hell yeah. Our end never did go down, y'all. At least the passenger went down. I seen 50 cents somewhere. I see $3 somewhere up here, a couple places. Shit, diesel ain't went fucking down. He just got to block the sign right there on the other side of that trailer, but shit, that shit's still $5, man.
I was gonna get my husband a what they call that truck. It's like a six is like 3 numbers. Well, I forget to call it, and I think it take diesel.
Oh, a passenger truck?
Yeah.
Oh, 650, a Ford 650.
Yeah. I'm gonna get it.
This dude got one. He just left. Yeah, he towed the same thing that semi truck towed.
Yeah, they strong, huh?
Yeah, that's what he getting money. He getting money.
Yeah. I was gonna get him one of those. But then
it don't
somebody
have to be diesel, though. It don't have to be diesel. The unleaded, they probably burn the same amount. It ain't that much. The only way you'll see a difference if you doing like 10,000 miles, some hot miles shit. If he going from California to Washington D.C. every week, he'll notice if he puts diesel in or uses diesel, or if he uses unleaded, he might see $100 or some shit like that, but he ain't gonna see no significantly drastic difference. And I drive unleaded and diesel, and I'm telling you, in both types of vehicle, the same amount of miles is got. Whether your shit run out at 200 miles, 300 miles, you stopping in the city, you got some heavy on the back of your shit, you're gonna burn, you know what I'm saying? Heat, you got the air conditioner running, it's a whole bunch of shit you gotta factor. Instead of just saying, oh, Well, I heard diesel, you can go longer on diesel. Yeah, you can go long on diesel if you got an empty truck and you ain't got weather conditions and everything is lined up perfectly. You got smooth road, no construction.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can get all the gas mileage in the world, but trying to actually practically look at it, and you can tell the difference. Like you cooking food, you can tell if somebody cooked something and then somebody else did. You can't do that with diesel and unleaded. You can ask anybody, not just me. I ain't the expert on driving, but ask anybody.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they can show proof. Hey, yeah, I drive both. And if
Mm-hmm.
they say, oh yeah, I can get way more miles on diesel, they lying.
Oh, okay.
You know.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about none of that shit. I don't even put gas in the car. You know what I'm saying? On time I ever put gas in the car, if I'm driving long distance and I'm by myself.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that, I ain't put no gas. In fact, one time I damn near run out of gas. I
Yeah.
looked down at the looked down. I was on my way home. I looked down. I was like, oh shit. And got the light came on. I said,
Yeah.
I wonder if I can make it home. And I made
Mhm.
it home and I parked that car. Hubby or the children put the gas in, you know. Hubby would go and get in the car and drive it, put some gas in it and bring it back for me. But I don't go nowhere. I ain't drove my car in wow, in fact. My son uses it more than anything. He he likes my car because of the tint.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's tinted. You know, I got it. It's dark as hell. So
Yeah.
it's tinted.
Yeah.
It's
You all
illegal, but it's illegal for me because, you know, I have migraine headache, so I'm able to get the dark tint. And so they like my car.
yeah, we like to ride undercover. We can do all our dirt in the daytime. And get away with a little bit more shit.
Oh, is
Yeah.
that why? I always wonder why people.
My Honda Accord had when I got to Virginia Beach. Freaknik weekend. That's the weekend I ride. Yeah.
You
Number
said,
5 limo tent all the way around hell.
you said Freaknik weekend, baby. He was in his car, all darked out.
Not even I'm talking about on the main street. The woman right there in the car. Can't nobody see what she doing. That's how dark it was.
Hell yeah, that's my son to go out there and be sitting right there in my car, and we don't know it.
Oh,
He could pass right by, right there, and you can't even see him unless he move. Actually, even if he move, you can't see him. He gotta wind it down, scaring the shit out of me. Like, boy, I see you in there. Can't see him from the front. Can't see him from the back, sides. Well, now I know why you like sitting in there smoking and shit. You know, you can't smoke in here.
yeah.
But yeah, my car smelling like smoking shit. I don't even smoke. If that get pulled over, shit, been got pulled over, and they'll be talking about they can search the car because it smells like marijuana.
Yeah. I think it's medical in y'all state though.
I think it's been medical. I'm not sure if it's anything else, but yeah. But you know, they get caught here. They only give them a little ticket.
Yeah.
That's what I found out when my son told me he gets lots of tickets. I'm like, God damn. God damn. What you mean you getting tickets? Lots of tickets. Lots of tickets equals money. Shit.
Yeah. That's all it is. Scam.
Yeah. I was getting on Rez the bad guy because he was over there talking that goddamn nonsense, you know? And I just felt like,
I'm trying to place him kind of below my radar. I've seen his name thrown around a couple times.
Anyway, what you at work?
Yeah.
What you going to sleep?
Sound like it, don't it?
Yep. You starting to talk lower and slower. I was about to say you can go get you some rest.
No, I've been asleep all day.
Oh, okay. So what you gonna work? You riding tonight? Or
Yeah.
oh, okay. Um, do you ever get mesmerized by the road? Where the
Mes-
road, where you're looking at that, no cars are in front of you. So you're doing your thing, right? And you're
yeah.
looking at that line in the center of the road and it start
No,
mesmerizing your ass.
yeah, don't stay. Yeah, don't get hooked up on the lines. They'll fuck you up. I
Yeah,
like
they
to
be,
sightsee. Yeah, I'm a sightseer. I like to look. Uh,
oh, okay. Man, them fucking lines in the middle of the night. So I don't know why, but I have to look at the line at night.
I
Like,
know you're not trying to run off the road. I know.
right. I feel like the line, so I can know
That's the
I'm in
only
the
thing
right
that's going on.
lane.
Yeah, I know in the country.
Hmm.
Ain't no lights, ain't
Right.
no other car. So you don't know if it's the road or the ditch. I believe me, I get it. I grew up learning how to drive on dark roads with no line, no motherfucking line. At least you
Damn.
getting caught up on the lines. Imagine having to drive on a motherfucker that ain't got jack shit.
I know that's right.
Number ditch. If you make 1 inch of a wrong goddamn move, but doze the fuck off, your ass is not only crashed, but probably dead.
The
So that's
lines mesmerize me so much that it
yeah.
confuses me. The exits. The exits be looking like it's the road and it'd be like, wait a minute, this is exit. Don't follow this line, you know what I mean? So yeah, like if I follow the wrong line, like the one to my right, like
Yeah.
if I'm in the right lane, and then
I
I done
know.
done that before.
Yeah.
Being so mesmerized, and the coffee be fucking me up. That coffee shit, that when I get the 2 shots, my sister sent me to Dunkin' Donuts, I think.
Mm.
Or was it? Yeah, I think it was Dunkin' Donuts. She told me to get 2 shots. And I didn't know what she meant, but she told me to keep me up. And so I went there. I said, hey, can I get 2 shots? And they were like, yeah. And I think what it is what is the caffeine or
Yeah.
something?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. And that shit had me fucked up, man. That shit had me imagining shit. I imagine people was coming to try to kill us. I wouldn't, and I was so hyped up that I wouldn't even let my children drive. Like I drove all the way from Louisiana back here. I wouldn't give them, like I wanted them to drive. I was so tired, but I just kept imagining that they were going that we were going to die, that they were going to crash. And so I kept driving. I'm asleep, but I'm tired. It's the fuck. I think once we got to DC,
Yeah.
the road started waving on me and shit.
Yeah.
It was fucking. Now that's a long distance. I drove, so I think I ended up letting them take the wheel. Once we got right outside of Delaware, like right before
Damn,
crossing
man,
into,
you
I
came on
drove,
in. You did
huh?
all that damn stuff. Yeah.
But I couldn't go no more by the time. And then we was right here, and I said, "Well, I think it'd be safe for them to drive. It's only gonna be like 10 minutes to get home."
God damn, you left 15 out of 10,000. God damn.
Yep, I drove the whole day. We left
I'm
like
telling you, that,
hmm?
them shots and that 5 hour energy should be fucking these drivers up out here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Don't do that shit. That shit fucked me up. Like one time it was coffee before the shot. I was driving and I was behind the 18-wheeler, right? Man, cause y'all would be helping me. See, I hit that gas on them straightaways. I slow down when I see lots of trees in the middle, cause the motherfucker cops like hiding, dipping in the middle. But if I could see as far as I could see, and I could see all open, I'm pushing that shit 100, 120, 130, 140. Listen, as fast as that motherfucker go, right? But this time I had coffee, and I had my friend with me. We was going to Louisiana. And I'm behind this 18-wheeler, and I swear to God, she says I started talking about I see James Brown. Like I saw James Brown in the back of the 18-wheeler. I was like, I said, you don't see James Brown right there, girl? She was like, what? I said, James Brown in the back of that truck. Girl, I like see caffeine. Apparently, me and caffeine don't do well together. because I only drink coffee usually when I'm driving long distance to help me stay up.
Yeah.
I didn't know it does that to you, though. Have you hallucinating and shit. Hey, Taylor.
Hey, Bob, how are you?
I'm good. How you doing?
I'm all right. I'm all right.
That's
Happy
good.
Friday to everybody.
Same to you.
Yeah. But yeah,
How
that
was it?
caffeine is no joke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That has your ass on cloud nine somewhere.
I didn't even know caffeine did that shit to people.
Yeah.
hmm
Damn
That's why
near.
people be crazy as fuck. Like when Mela be having points when she said people, it may be the caffeine, Caffeine make your ass have road rage.
Yeah. Adrenaline, your blood pressure, all that shit kick in.
Mm. So what you drink to stay awake? Devastating.
And you can't take nothing to fight sleep. That's the problem. If you're trying to fight sleep, that principle alone is defeating its purpose, which makes it worse. You can't fight it. You have to fucking allow your body to regenerate its own energy. That's all. There's no magic. Just take this so you'll stay awake. There's no such thing. But to answer your question, I do not intake as much sugar. I don't do that. I try to do, cut down the coffee to a minimum. A lot of water, and I'm on a peach tree tea, sweet tea kick.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
So
you gotta get some sleep. That's the only thing you can do to stay awake. You
Yeah,
can't
tea
take
will help you a lot.
mm,
all that taking that extra shit. That shit makes you extra hyper. Then you have to relieve yourself. You have to go to you gotta take a whiz. So you're not gonna gain time because you're gonna stop to do that, especially a woman.
mm,
It just it sits in your gut. You're more cramped. You're more fatigued at the end of your drive or whatever. Whenever you get out, let's say you ain't through. You're not done driving, but you got to get gas. It's gonna take you so long to get out just to put gas in. You're gonna be using up half your energy trying to get gas. So it's gonna turn into like a addiction type of deal. You're gonna be taking it just to be taking it after you're done driving some of those products. But for me, I think my mindset helps me prepare to just stay awake and shit. But you can't fight that sleep. That sleep don't give a motherfucker whether you got a lot of money or you trying to get somewhere. If your body tired, it's gonna shut down automatically, whether you want it to or not. Trust me. Every time I'm out, I see a wreck. It ain't never been no time that I've been on the road and there's not been a wreck. Every single time. Several times on the cam, sometimes it's going too fast, y'all can't see it, but it's always somebody getting fucked up out here. Trucks, I'm talking about, not just cars. Professional motherfuckers. Doing it for money. Overdoing their body to the point where they damn near willing to kill themselves for it. And I'm telling you, it's not worth it. You got to get rest. That's the best formula to answer your question.
yeah.
Yeah.
I heard that some of these places though that you be working for, they be wanting you to push it and push it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that is going on. That is going on. Not only in the Midwest but East Coast. Not so much on the West Coast. They got a little control out there, but yeah, some of these companies don't give a damn.
Yeah. And like you need to get back on that road. They showed it on I think it was something I was looking at on HBO, and it was showing the trucking industry. They explained that shit, man. They were saying how they end up getting young people, because if they fool you and make you think, okay, you're gonna be buying this truck, that almost is impossible for you to buy because you don't make enough money driving the truck to really buy the truck. Because if you buying the truck, you're responsible for the wheels and tires, the oil, the everything. And I think they mentioned that the tires alone could cost a lot. So even though you may end up with a check that might be $5,000, you done spent $4,000 just in everything you needed for that month. You had to buy a couple of tires, you know what I mean? And then they said they even charging the people to use toilet paper at stops and shit.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, they did. Like, I guess when you go to take a shower and these things, they said that when you go there, they charging you for the toilet paper usage.
Oh, wow.
I was like, damn.
That's fucked up.
I haven't seen it, but I'm not surprised if some of the smaller shops have.
Isn't that crazy? That's crazy. And they said, if somebody said, okay, I wasn't able to go to sleep last night, because you might get off and you get the 10 hours, but suppose you can't go to sleep because you're wired up, because you got wired up driving, smoking all that, eating all that, or drinking all that caffeine, right? And so you can't go to sleep right away. So you fight trying to go to sleep, and then you may end up going to sleep, but when it's time for your drive, you're still tired. And then they would call and say, hey, I'm tired, I gotta stop. And they would tell them, nah, you gotta keep going.
Yeah.
You gotta keep going.
Yeah. Oh, it's free. It's a volunteer trip.
Damn, for real?
Yeah.
Oh, damn. Hey, Nikki. You give my mama a
I know
hug.
they be fighting each other at these truck stops and stuff.
Mama love you. Okay, mama love you. Come on, let mama go. Let mama go.
Letitia. Yeah, I don't do that in the public area. Yeah. I'm paranoid. I'm too paranoid. Yeah.
So if you ever had to use it, what you do then? Y'all be talking about y'all.
You hold that shit.
Yeah, I had to get
Oh, hell no.
till I get a shower. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, I can't.
I
You
have a
can't
thing
eat like that.
about
Yeah,
public
yeah.
bathrooms.
If you're going home every day, well then yeah, you can eat like a whatever. Some people can't stop. Yeah, but I'm kind of funny also, because I know I've seen motherfuckers do trifling. So I just keep it on the low. So it looks like the East Coast is getting hit with some storms, like some flooding coming in some areas.
What's good?
That Anthony X.
Yeah, what up? What up?
Hey, Anthony, how you doing?
Going home. I'm good. How about you?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. It's good to see you. Good to see you still alive and everything.
Yeah, appreciate it. Good to see you too. Yeah. Going on though? What's out here?
We're just chilling on Friday night, man. That's it.
Chilling. You shut down. You on the West Coast?
Midwest.
Or the mid? Still light out there?
Nah, shit. It's almost 9 o'clock, man.
Oh yeah. Shit was
Yeah,
dark.
last place get some sun. Yeah.
I might just get
It's
back
getting ready
into
to be
Atlanta.
7 over here.
Get back into Atlanta.
Yeah, it flooded on 285 in Atlanta earlier today.
Said flooded
Yeah,
or it rained.
yeah, fast.
Shit, I ain't know. I just came back from Charlotte. Just got back to Atlanta. I missed
On
it.
85?
Huh?
On 85?
Yeah, I'm on 85 now.
Yeah, I know all about that highway.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah,
They've been working on it's 85 forever. Shit.
I know, man. That's why I try to stay off that motherfucker.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't recommend Leticia Lovejoy in the chat. I do not recommend women ever attempt. Don't even look at the men's bathroom doorway, and you can't get in yours. Don't even. I don't even want to know. There's nothing that emergency. I'm pretty sure that somebody's got a tarp or something. Don't ever do that. There's nothing in there that can benefit you.
Mm.
And you was talking about in Texas? Oh hell no.
What happened?
You got somebody in the chat said I guess the woman's was full or something. They had to go. She said that they looked at the men's bathroom in a truck stop in Texas. I'm waiting on the other half of the story to drop.
Oh shit. Yeah, I ain't shit. I ain't used
I
the
don't
truck
even
stop.
go,
Huh?
I don't even go in the motherfuckers to sit down. Don't want to go in there to really stand up, really, but
Yeah. The bathroom.
yeah.
Shit, right. Man. I ain't never heard no paying for no toilet paper. Yeah, I ain't never heard that. I know if you use a fuel card to take a shower, like if you got points, you over the road.
Yeah, they got the reward for it.
Yeah, I know about that, but I ain't never paid for toilet paper or nothing like that. But yeah, that flatbed ain't no joke. That's just work. Uh, damn traffic, man. What's going on tonight? What's the topic for the night?
I don't know. What do you feel like talking about?
Whatever. It's rolling.
I don't know. I mean, what's the hot topic? Brittany Griner getting 9 years in a Russian jail. That's pretty shitty.
Yeah, messed up. They should get her out. I think they get her out.
I don't know. You gotta ask the lovely Biden administration that. I mean, I don't think 9. I mean, at the same time, I mean, the laws are different in Russia. I think she only had like a vape pen and some oil. She didn't even. I don't think she had weed on her at all. But their laws are different from.
They were trying to make a
United
power move.
States.
They trying to make a power move on that because they gave her damn near the max
Gave
is 10
her
years. They
9
gave her
years.
9. Yeah, they just trying to get a power move on the United States. That's all.
Who? Oh, they gave her how much?
and the
They
max
gave
is
her 9
10.
years, Tom.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah,
They
for a
just they
vape
trying to.
pen.
Yeah, she said she put it in there by accident.
That shit was a power move though. They did that shit just so they can get leverage on the United States. Like we got her, we know you want her back. Cause we got a dude that they said it's a terrorist dude that we had locked up for 25 years, a Russian terrorist dude. So they saying trade him back, give him a dude back, and we give her back. In the United States, they ain't trying to do that shit. They like that ain't no fair trade. So then
The
they say they got
Vladimir,
Marines and other Americans locked up. Huh?
the Vladimir dude. I know who you talking about though.
Yeah. It's all just some leverage shit. Like we got your people, give us our people back, and we give you the basketball player back. That's all that shit is. You know what I mean? They can get her out. They just got to make that sacrifice, that trade. You know what I mean? Yeah, that shit crazy. They said there's other ones, Americans over there too. A Marine, and some other people over there. Yep. They crazy.
No, Letitia Lovejoy, you don't want to drive no Greyhound bus. That's dangerous as hell. Riding on them motherfuckers is dangerous, let alone driving. I wouldn't recommend it.
Yeah, because on there you got people on it getting up to go to the bathroom, walking. You got to know how to drive that, man.
Swinging in these traffic, man. Shit.
But you driving a local bus though, they make good money here in Delaware.
Yeah,
I know
we
somebody, they
can-
making 6 figures just driving local. If they drive the paratransit, you know, where they go pick people up, take them to their appointments and shit like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. And a friend, he made good money that way. And
Yeah,
shit, and then they train you to, because the school. So if you want to do that, got the school bus system here will train you to drive a bus for free. And then you work for them for a little bit, which is a good little job, I guess. Depending, guess it depends if you're retired and stuff like that, because you only work, you know, during school year, and you also only work, you know, in the morning and in the afternoon.
Depends on
That-
what.
Yeah, that shit cool.
Yeah, but Anthony drive a truck too. Did you know that devastating? He drive what kind of you drive for UPS, right, Anthony?
Yep.
Yeah.
You got double. You got double and a triple.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I hate when I come see y'all coming up. I try to get away from the fuck fast as possible, boy. Especially in the
Y'all be
mountains,
trying to. Huh?
in the mountains of Pennsylvania and shit like that. Boy, I be trying to get away from y'all, man. I don't want to be nowhere close. No, nothing personal, bro. But goddamn, I done seen some shit. I seen a FedEx triple. The first one was cool. The second one was leaning, and the third one, two wheels off the ground, whole side, completely.
Damn.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Yep.
I got
What?
the fuck away from that motherfucker.
Oh, I know. I thought he did that.
Yeah. Shit. I never wanted to do that shit, but it's part of the job is what it is. Get used to that shit after a while. Be like, fuck it. If it's don't something happen, it's don't happen. Shit. Yeah.
Yeah, I be seeing the UPS out. Yeah, most of the ones I be seeing, they be rolling out, boy. No, they don't be doing the speed limit either, boy. They be moving.
Shit, I got hit by some doubles one time. Old Dominion was pulling doubles and hit me and shit. Total big ass wreck and shit almost killed me. Yeah, they fucking glass shattered and shit was all over the highway. Goddamn motherfuckers almost killed me and shit.
Yeah, they got some wild drugs.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like being in the city though on Friday night though. That's a
Huh?
good time. I don't like being in the city area on a Friday night. Just not moving out of it.
Yeah. Shit, I'm on goddamn traffic now coming in Gwinnett County out here. I don't know if you know or look familiar with Atlanta and shit.
Yeah, you northeast.
I'm over here like Jimmy Carter over here. What's this
Yeah,
fucking 85?
yeah,
How to get on 285?
yeah.
But yeah,
Friday
I've
night
been there. Huh?
and yeah, the words Friday night and Atlanta never mix.
Hell no. Oh shit, I broke down in Delaware one time though. I know Bob said she in Delaware. I broke down one time. I broke down. I got put in a hotel for like a whole week. That shit was fun. I was at the bar and shit, chilling. Like, it was cool. I like being in other cities and stuff. I'm tired of being in the same cities all the time. I like being in other cities, mingling with the locals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You sound like you're in a
That's
good
because
mood, Anthony.
Huh?
You sound like you're in a good mood.
Oh yeah, I mean, I am good mood.
That's good.
Friday.
Friday, yeah.
Got to drop this load on the yard and go home. I'm done for the weekend. Yep.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah. Where you run out of Devil State? Where you run? What state?
Oh, Chicago area. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just running Amazon right now. One of the plants got the robots.
A robot. You
Yeah,
You running in the flatbed or dry bed?
yeah, just a short straight truck for right now.
Okay.
The dry freight, the robots bring it over to the truck, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got that shit going, man.
Yeah, I used to run out of Chicago. Why you work for Russians up there?
Yeah, they still up there.
Yeah.
Just put another driver. You gone, shit. They grabbed another motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm running for some Romanians actually.
Man,
Yeah.
man, it's about to be 10 o'clock. Man, I ain't gonna make it, man. I was gonna go out somewhere tonight. It's gonna be closed. Time I get showered, it's gonna be over with.
Yeah, he couldn't even get in before midnight.
Right. I'll do it tomorrow. Shit. Where dude Kevin at? Man, he ain't on. He be on that night.
Yeah, he probably on tonight.
Oh,
It's a slow start because I'm over here in pain. I'm trying to wait till my back stop hurting.
What
your
happened?
back be hurting.
You picked up something?
Huh?
What
No,
happened?
it's my head. But it's so I think like sometimes my head hurts so bad in the back, right?
Yeah.
Like this morning I couldn't even, like it was bad. I thought I was gonna have to go to the hospital. But I decided to just lay down and try to fall asleep.
Yeah.
And it's like my neck area. Neck going into my head.
Yeah. Did you
You
have an
been
injury in
sitting
your neck?
Hmm?
You
Yeah.
have an Oh yeah.
Yeah, you've been sitting up. You've been
In my
sitting
back,
up too
my
long.
whole back, huh?
You've been sitting up too long somewhere.
Say it again?
You've been sitting up too long somewhere.
No.
This.
Sitting out with any back. So when I sit on the bed, right? So there's no support for my back or anything. So I'm just sitting up.
Yeah.
And that's what I realized this morning when I said, damn, it hurt so bad. And I said, well, let me just lay down.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what it was, me holding my head up, all them goddamn hours and shit.
Yeah.
It's a normal thing, and it just rarely does that happen. It's just the first time.
Nah, it's normal.
Oh, it might be a nerve or something, huh? A disc or a nerve.
Yeah, I usually get shots in my spine. I haven't gotten one in a while.
Oh yeah, that's not good, Bomb. If it's starting as like a migraine and then you getting, pain in other parts of your body, that has to do with your nerves. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yep. I about to say, I was saying shit, cause I had one back surgery already. That shit a lot better than it was. It was like your nerve, your lower back, the L4 nerve was it was herniated and pushed up against my spinal cord. That's where most of that pain was coming. So they was explaining to me how that nerve pain worked. Everything run down the spinal cord.
Right.
So if something is crushed, then you'll feel that shit running through your body.
Yeah, it runs down my legs and all the way up to the back of my head, and so normally I'll get an upper back shot injection, and then I'll later go get a lower back, usually once every 6 months. Both, but I haven't gotten it since COVID because at first they stopped doing them, and then I just haven't made the appointment. So I'm gonna have to make it because I can't even move my neck. Like when you shake your head left to right, I can't do that anymore. I wasn't able to do that for years until I got them injections. Then I was able to do it, and now it's getting bad
like
again.
The nerve, it's like a Nova. It's like just a number or something. We just like numb it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I hurt my back years ago.
Yeah, I don't know how that is.
Well, in the military.
Yeah, me too. Shit. Same thing here. I'm about to shoot over. You ever been to Fort Gordon?
No, I was supposed to go there. That's where I was supposed to do my basic. The first time.
I ain't never been there. I think I'm gonna go there like this week or next week. Just check that shit out.
Is it closed? Is it a closed base?
It's 2.5 hours from Atlanta.
Oh, okay. That's ridiculous.
I was down there at Stewart down in Savannah.
Mm.
But I'm gonna go up there one day though. I want to see what it's like.
Yeah. I go right here to the Dover Air Force Base if I want to go to the PX or something.
It's big.
I don't even know.
Do
they have? I heard they were closing PXs.
For what?
I don't know. Like they said they were. I don't know. That's what I had heard. They were closing a lot of PXs. It was a couple of years ago I heard that. I'm not sure if that's true. I haven't.
Dover, that's a big base.
Yeah, Dover is the Air Force Base. Yeah, that's the.
It's big. Active duty.
Yeah. For the Air Force, yeah.
I'm about to go pull up on the Army base.
That's why when all the dead come from overseas, they come right here to Dover.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sleepy.
Yeah, that's right. Switch it up.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa,
A giant candy. You had a good day with your mom? You was with your mom yesterday?
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Man, that damn traffic, man.
Oh Lord. I'm tired, y'all. And legally running around. What you doing, legally? My mom going to sleep tonight. I don't know. I'm tired. I don't even know. I don't know. I haven't even been up all day. I didn't wake up until like 2.
I don't know. That's how it go. But sound like he just woke up though. Like he ain't got no plans on shutting down no time in the next 12, 14 hours.
He just got here. Maybe about an hour ago.
No, even more motivation. Oh hell.
Freaky, why you do that?
So now he's trying to make up for all the time that he wasn't over there. Plus,
yep.
He gonna get in some more time.
If he was with his mom, he'd probably be going to sleep right now. And over here with us, he get all his energy. He's not gonna go to sleep till 4 in the morning unless
That's what I'm saying. Last one standing, just like the old cowboy days. The last one standing. Everybody sleep in the house but me. That used to be me. Shit. That's how I know what he gonna do. Shit.
Yeah, he fights his sleep, man.
Yeah, shit. Hell yeah.
I'm talking about he be tired. He be up in here jumping with me. I be like, man, mama, I'm tired. And he be tired. He just be fighting him.
Every fucking Friday is always traffic.
Yeah, you used to be that age. Shit, 21, 22, Friday night, like it was the last day on earth. Armageddon was gonna strike down if you didn't get out.
Yeah, that's true. Be like, it's Friday. What we gonna do? What we gonna do?
Yeah.
Something. These days, I'm like, shit. Is it Friday? I don't even know if it's Friday or not. I don't even know the days of the week no more. Shit.
You're right. I don't be knowing either. I just know start date, finish date. She come back to be like, oh, I gotta go work at the beginning of the week. Up, I know it's about the end of the week. I don't care about the middle of the week. When I get off, when I get off. Damn traffic, man. Atlanta, man. When you almost back, then you hit the damn delay. It's crazy, man. Damn Woody, man. Like Christmas down in this mug.
Oh, man. Anyway, y'all, what y'all want to do? Because we don't seem to have a topic. What y'all want to come up with? I need a topic, y'all. Shit, I'm tired. I ain't gonna lie. Okay, we need Rude to come up. We need Mella. Listen, all you motherfuckers, come up here and start a topic.
Mella got something to say. Mella.
Somebody, otherwise, I'm gonna shut this shit down because it sound boring. We sound boring right now.
Mella.
Nah, it's Friday night. We get hold on.
No, I know how to get popping eventually, but I am tired. But I have been staying up really late.
Oh,
Last
why? I come to
All better? Okay.
Yes. Oh,
Black Beauty got sciatic. Who is this right here though? Like who is that though? Hey, who is that in the chat?
Oh yeah, monkeypox is out.
Oh yeah, what the fuck is that shit?
So
That's
what is
real?
monkeypox? Yeah.
They came out with a Fauci video yesterday.
With a what?
Dr. Fauci.
Uh-huh. So what is
now
monkeypox? I know you talked about it, but I've never been here when you talked about it. So what exactly is it? Is it like COVID? Or
They said it's a skin deficiency virus.
oh, so it's almost like chicken pox, but monkeypox.
Yeah.
Where'd that come from?
I don't know where they got the monkey. I don't know where they got the monkey from. The jury's still out on that one. Yeah. But the numbers say July 21st, the whole nation had 2,935. And August 3rd, the whole nation had 6,636.
So this shit is it like the chicken pox, or highly contagious like that?
Well, that fast in 10 days in the whole nation.
That's how
Shit, I don't know nobody that got it. Anybody know somebody that got it or had it?
Not I know.
I ain't never seen that shit.
But we still live like we in COVID though, in this house. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I ain't joking with none of them. My husband, we went somewhere. Where did we go? And he walked in the store with his mask off his face, and I looked at him like, what's going on right now? Oh, I forgot. What you mean you forgot? See, he got that. He ended up getting that COVID shot. I think he's the only one in his house who got that COVID shot though.
I ain't get that shit either. Yeah.
Yeah. So that means he could take his chances, but he got to think about me. I didn't have COVID 4 fucking times. Well, I'm not sure about that 4th time. The other 3 I do know. The 4th time I didn't
Damn.
test, but I think I had, like, other people in the house had it, and I felt like I had it again. Yeah, I done had COVID 4 times.
That's
It's
crazy.
easier each time, but the first time was the one that damn near killed me.
Damn.
No, there you go.
Yeah. But them other times, I was taking care of other people. I think, you know, when I'm taking care of them, even when I'm sick, I take care of other people, you know?
Yeah,
Um,
that's crazy.
that's what mothers do, baby. That's what mothers do. The first time I had COVID, it was me and my son. I was worried about him, but I felt like I was dying. I couldn't bear, like, I was sitting in the tub for days on end. Thought I had food poisoning in the beginning because
Right.
they didn't even know what COVID was. You had never heard of COVID until 2020. But I had it in 2019, and we think my mother passed away from it. Yeah, we're still waiting for them to, because they, when my mother passed away, we couldn't even touch her. They knew that she had something, but they didn't identify it. She passed away so fast. It was so fast, y'all. It wasn't called for. It wasn't expected. She was a healthy woman, and then she just got sick, you know, and she
Yeah.
thought it was the flu. Then they was telling us that it was her kidneys failing. We're like, how? Wait a minute, how would her kidneys fail? She ain't never had no kidney problems. So they put her on dialysis, and then the next day they was telling me everything okay, and then she died. What's some weird ass shit where that shit went?
Damn.
And then for her funeral, when we all went down for her funeral, we came back sick. So we caught COVID. We got COVID. Everybody in the family was sick. What that is, man? Thank you, man. Thank you, man. What time you coming up? Huh? 2 minutes? Okay. Anyway, so how you been though, Anthony? What you been doing? You been online or no? Or you been
Nah, I've been just driving and on vacation. I just came back from Orlando a couple weeks ago on
Mhm.
vacation. Went down to Orlando,
You-
rented me a little slingshot, went to Tampa.
Mhm. When you going to
Working.
the DR? Last
Oh
time you
yeah, I
said,
went a couple times. Oh,
okay.
a
Do
couple
you have
months
fun
ago.
there?
Oh yeah. I'll be having a lot of fun.
Like, is it fun for women too? Like, or is it just like,
Hell yeah. You wanna go? You gonna love that shit.
yeah, I'm thinking about going to DR. Do I need a passport to go to DR?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought Puerto Rico was a
Nah, you don't need one for
territory.
Puerto Rico. Nah, that's
Oh,
different.
the
Puerto Rico
DR
and
is
DR
different.
is
Oh,
different,
okay,
yeah.
okay. So
You
what's
don't
the
need one
difference?
for Puerto Rico. Huh?
So what's the difference between DR and Puerto Rico?
Um
I don't know why I thought they were the same. Are they in
just
the same area
kind
or
of
no?
it's across the water. Puerto Rico across the water. You can see Puerto Rico from DR. It's just different cultures, like different. I mean, it's similar, but
Mm-hmm.
different food, different music. But it's similar, you know. They
Okay.
got
Is it
beaches
fun
and
at
stuff
both
like
of
that.
them?
Yeah, both of them fun.
Mhm.
They both fun. Like I think Puerto Rico, like if you ain't going with nobody that speaks Spanish, go to Puerto Rico. And yeah, go to Puerto Rico if you don't speak Spanish or you don't know you ain't got going with nobody speak Spanish. But if you go to like DR or something,
Mm-hmm.
just go like if you don't speak Spanish, go to like a resort or something like that. It's just different. The money you go to Puerto Rico is in English and it's on American dollars, and it's simple. When you go to DR, it's on Dominican pesos. Everybody speaks Spanish, and you know what I mean. So it's gonna be kind of tough.
Oh,
It's
I see.
tougher, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
but they both fun though. You know, they got beaches, good food, fresh fish, drinks, good. You know what I mean? Parties, all that. It's
Mhm.
fun, like whatever. You know what I mean? It's cool.
How
I
the
like
weather
both of them.
is? Is it It
Oh, that
just
shit feels so good. It's warm. It's hot. It's like tropical. It's tropical.
okay. So is it like going to Jamaica? And should I go just a certain time of year or
Uh,
how do I get there
every
on a
time
boat or
I
fly?
mean, you can, but fly is the best way to fly.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
warm though. It's hot.
it's humid. It's gonna be humid. Is that what you ask?
Yeah,
Yeah.
If you got
I just don't
asthma,
want. I don't want to go through a hurricane season. That's what I'm thinking about.
yeah.
You know what I
You
mean?
been to Puerto Rico?
Mm-mm. I never.
Yeah, go there. Go and do that shit. Go to San Juan or something. It's nice. Nice. There's a beach right there and all that. You know, they got the restaurants. And, they got the little markets. And at nighttime, everybody come out to the little La Placita area. That's where they kind of got all the little bars and stuff. And the little market. And the market be open in the daytime. You buy fruit at the market. And then when the sun start going down, they come out and they start playing salsa music on the damn them little fucking brass instruments, whatever you call them, saxophones and all that, and then little bars where people come out and live music and like, you know what I mean?
What's the
Drinking
cost
and
like if we went? Are we talking Jamaica cost or is it like cheaper? Is it?
I ain't never been to Jamaica, so I don't even know what Jamaica costs. But Puerto
Oh,
Rico
okay.
is like price like the same old thing over here. It's like
Oh,
US
yeah.
dollars,
Oh,
like
okay.
US dollars and stuff.
I'm about to check it out, y'all. Cause remember we said we want to go somewhere next year, meet up, and we was thinking stateside or go, somewhere else.
Yeah,
I'm thinking we don't want people to put out thousands of dollars, but a couple of hundred to have some fun.
nah,
You
you
know,
don't need no money. You don't need that much money. The most expensive thing once you get your plane ticket and where you gonna stay, where you gonna rent to stay like Airbnb or a hotel or something. That's the
Mhm.
most expensive stuff there right there. And then and after that, it's no the price you're gonna spend the same thing you spend here, like nice restaurant or something, drink or something like that, or
Mhm.
whatever. You know what I mean? They got mall, they got tourist areas, things you can see. They got like rainforest, like high elevation, what you call them little natural thing where you go like the elevation so high up. Like it's got all type of stuff you can see. Like you can get to a tour guide or somebody that's from there and they'll show you all around.
Yeah.
Show you all around, stuff like that. Yeah, it's nice though.
Yeah, we need to get the planning and shit because I might not be around too many more years, and I do want to do some traveling.
Yeah.
Okay, and we're gonna start off small, meet some people who might want to travel. And for those of you who don't have mates, we'll call it a traveling group. How about that? It'll be our travel group, and that way, if you don't have friends or husbands and wives, my husband don't want to travel, so it look like I'm gonna have to go without him. But I do want to go in a group because I do want to have some men, so we could be protected to a degree. You ain't got to know how to fight. We ain't talking about that kind of protection.
Somebody gonna make a stream about that shit.
Yeah, I don't care.
You been to Hawaii?
I've been to Hawaii.
Where are you going? Where you went? What island?
Honolulu. My friend, when she got out the army, she moved there. Went to visit her. That shit was expensive back then. That was a long time ago.
Yeah.
That shit expensive, and she's still there. As a matter of fact, you should hit her up. But
I'm about to go to Maui. Take my
if I go to
Maui.
Hawaii, I was to go to Paris. That's how expensive Hawaii is. That shit is expensive as fuck.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in the 23. Take my parents to Maui.
Maui, yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
Now, for those of us who have kids and grandkids, we had to do a cruise. We could do a cruise.
Oh, that'd be dope.
And the family could come.
Yeah, that's dope. I like to do that.
Yeah. See, a cruise can fits everybody. It fits parents and single people and grand people and older people, young people. I heard they got everything on the goddamn cruise. Depending on which one you go on, they got some real fun shit. Got casinos for those who like to play casinos, which I don't. Dance halls. You can go and look at shows. You can go. It's a lot to do. and it's all inclusive. If you pay a price, and then you might pay another price for your liquor. You know, that way you don't need no money. So you don't have to worry about that. The thing is, you're gonna want some money in case you want to get on, do some excursions, like when they do their little port stops.
Yeah.
You might want to get off but
How long a cruise lasts?
but they got some that's a couple of days, like there's some that's 3 days. It depends on when you leave from too. So if you leave out of Florida, you could get good deals. They got cruises leaving out of Louisiana, New Orleans, right? Which would be a great, because we could do something in New Orleans and then leave from New Orleans with New Orleans people, and then
Oh yeah, that'd be sweet.
yeah. So we could do something like a whole week involved there, but go out, do the cruise for just like maybe 3 to 5 days, but do some things before,
Yeah, man, this damn traffic is shut down, man. I'm tired of this city.
Florida is way at the bottom down there, you know what I mean? Like, that's gonna take me a while to get there. But you could fly, you could fly into where you're going to.
Oh yeah, I definitely gotta try that. I definitely would love that.
Hello.
Yay! Hey, Letitia, you came up and you didn't say nothing. I thought you was. How you doing?
Hi.
How you been?
I'm good. Hi, Devastating Anthony Taylor. I love you, Bomb.
Love you back. How you been?
I'm good. I'm just catching up, with tonight. I'm home tonight. I'm relaxing.
What y'all want to do tonight? We want to talk. We want to do karaoke. What we want to do?
Anything but get off.
I know that.
Yeah. This is my first time. I'm excited.
Oh, okay. Well, welcome. You most definitely are welcome.
Thank you.
So I'm missing some people. If y'all listen, it seems like people. Gotta go, Anthony. Wait a minute, y'all.
Look at this shit.
Yeah, they're running. Everybody trying to get their popcorn and shit.
Uh-oh.
They ordering pizza.
It's fairly early, but usually we really got something popped off by now. But,
you cut your original stream off, so
I know. I'm still, kind of recouping from that. That's what it is.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, so I got redirected, and therefore, I feel lost.
Oh no, that's cool.
Yep. But I didn't want to. Yeah.
Oh, I thought I couldn't tell if he was in traffic or in a shopping center, Walmart parking lot.
Yeah, he's in traffic.
What's the difference? A Walmart parking lot or traffic? I can't tell.
It's Atlanta. It's crazy. Shit barely moving.
Man, you ain't gotta tell me about Atlanta, man. Look at all the goddamn trucks. Every time I go to that motherfucker, it's either a wreck, the whole highway shut down, one of the two, both hot, mad, late. Anything but the right thing is happening through there. And I got family there. Stone Mountain, Decatur, up there by Gwinnett, Cobb County, College Park, shit, I can go
a lot of
around.
family.
Yeah.
I'm tired of this shit.
But you working, or are you in your regular car?
I'm working. I just came back from Charlotte.
Oh, okay.
I'm supposed to get off, but this shit gonna be forever when I get out of this traffic.
You close to home and still far away, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, they leave that part out of the brochure.
I would have been back if it weren't for this damn traffic.
Yeah, they tell you you're gonna be off Friday, but they don't tell you you still be in the truck Saturday to midnight, literally.
Shit, right.
Just in traffic, huh? How
Oh,
do they make
shit.
up for things like? Remember last year? I think it was last year or year before. Right here in D.C., Maryland area. Remember they had a freeze. If I'm correct, that was right there. They had a freeze in the highway. Was that here or was that
Oh
somewhere?
yeah. I think I know you're talking about. Yeah, I
Remember,
know
and
they
the
had it
people were
here,
stuck.
Texas
Yeah,
too. They had it in Texas too.
yeah, the same thing happened. I remember that DC. I was on YouTube. I was on somebody else's channel though, but I remember
Remember, people
somebody,
was
somebody, somebody in the chat was in the stuck with them. Ran out of gas. They literally ran out of gas for real.
damn.
Yeah, it was
And the
fucked up.
freezer and was there for 24 hours. They were there until all
Yeah,
day until the
they had to
next
call
day.
it. Yeah.
Are you hungry?
I'm hungry. You hungry too? You want some?
You want a piece of chicken?
Yeah, chicken. You want a piece of chicken? This is barbecue chicken. Pop made it for my mom. You want to try it?
Chicken.
Yeah, chicken.
Do
Malik,
you
your son might be hungry, but he's not gonna eat this. You know, how kids don't like barbecue or ketchup when they really young. They don't like stuff on their stuff. You know what I mean?
No, they trying to taste the damn chicken. They don't need all that 100
Yeah.
pounds. I don't know who told somebody that all black people like hot sauce on all they goddamn food all the time.
I
I
don't
don't
even
know
eat
where they
hot
got it
sauce.
from.
Yeah, I don't know.
I
If
like
that's,
to taste my
Not
food.
me.
I
I know
don't want
that's
my
right.
damn. I don't want my damn tongue burning the fuck up. I'm trying to fucking.
Me neither.
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't eat hot sauce, but I do have barbecue. Hubby made me these. I'm gonna see if I can show it to y'all. Give me a second. These used to be my favorite, and it's one of the things he learned. So when I used to have my parties, he used to make the wings, and people used to love the wing. Well, they love all my food. He used to make the barbecue wings, and I made the dirty rice or the jambalaya. People love coming to my party because you gonna eat real food, shit they ain't never ate before, And then
That sound like the ones I had with basil leaves.
yeah, let me see. Hubby made these. Let's see. How do I show y'all? I don't want to try to see me with no clothes on because Hubby made these. See him? He made them, baby. So he fried them first, and then so this is that he found a recipe. Which company used to have the best wings to me ever? KFC. I'm not sure if y'all remember. KFC used to have barbecue wings. They were the best. I used to love them. And years ago, hubby went online and found there used to be this site where you could find restaurants recipes. This is before the internet got as big as it is now. Now you can find everything. But before, he found it and he started making them, and people love them. These things are good. Okay. And then this is my favorite part of the chicken. They call it the flat, I guess. Yep. So he made me these. Okay. Otherwise, I was gonna be hungry. Remember, I was hungry last night. Which come kept saying, "You're hungry and horny. Bitch, you're hungry and horny." I was like, "Yep." I was like, I'm being mean because I'm hungry. Shit, I didn't eat all day yesterday. This is my first time eating today. No, I ate something this morning. I did eat something this morning.
I need to get my mind off the traffic, man.
Mr. Styles came over yesterday. He played some his music, which was good. I like the music. What did we do this week? We didn't do too much this week. This was a slow week for us, wasn't it?
Yeah, we still coming off some shit that went down in July. We still coming off from that. They tried to blow up the goddamn place in July, boy. They went out with a bang, goddamn. Yeah. Straight up, man.
I did. So I did have some stuff I wanted to talk about, but then I got threw off, with the Reg the bad guy thing. But there's a few things I wanted to talk about this week. We want to talk about what happened over there with somebody girlfriend pulled up on him. Want to know how you men would feel. They called him a pookie, right? They called him a pookie. I don't know if I consider him a pookie. To be honest, I consider him like a regular guy. So maybe are the regular guys the pookies? And what do I mean by a regular guy? A regular guy is just a young man, right? Or older man, a man who has a job. He may have dreams of doing certain things and he may be working towards it, or maybe not. Maybe he's just going to work every day. Like my husband is not still working towards any goals, y'all. Like, right? We on what you call cruise control, I guess you call it, right? That means we just living. We live, and he goes to work to make sure that we can have the things that we want, but most definitely the things we need, right? When you already had the children, and we have one grandchild. I don't know. He don't have any goals, not that I've heard about. And I think, like when I was talking to some of the women, they think men have to always have a goal. You know what I mean? And I think the goal is to become a millionaire. And so they think, like some of these people think we're gonna all become millionaires at some point. It's a good dream to have, baby. Let me tell you. I don't think I've ever had the dream of being a millionaire though. Because that wasn't how we grew up. We didn't grow up with this fairy tale. I'm gonna be a millionaire. What we did, we may have wanted a house, we wanted our own car, maybe, our own place to stay, you know what I mean? And a job to where we could live on our own and survive. But nothing wrong with the young people having goals of being a millionaire. The issue with that is everybody can't become millionaires. And if everybody did become a millionaire, then being a millionaire wouldn't even be nothing anymore, right? That would be the norm. And so, what you think about that? Devastating since you my generation, and what do you think about? Remember the conversation I had yesterday about? I was talking about the women and the men, but when I talked to that guy and he was like, he want what he want, even if it doesn't exist. Remember that conversation? Yeah. What you think about that? And then he tried to make me feel like I'm bad because he said something like, who are you to tell people they can't, want what they want? Mm. And I'm like, I'm not telling people that you can't want what they want, but I'm just saying, hey, you want something that doesn't exist, which makes you doesn't have what that mean? If I want something that doesn't even exist, isn't that kind of crazy? Wouldn't that make me crazy? It's almost like, what you think? Maybe I'm thinking too deeply into it. What you think?
No, I mean, shit, ain't no sense in trying to unpack it. Yeah, you will be crazy if you try to make some more logic out of it.
Right.
But yeah, I think people have been living off dreams and wishes for quite some time. Mm-hmm. Celebrity and Hollywood and media played a big part, but
right.
Now you got YouTube and social media, and then based on what they putting in their bodies, they loading up on sugar, all these chemicals combining with the bad light that comes from the device, the long hours, So they train to be a certain way, even though they might not subconsciously feel that it's beneficial to them. They'll go ahead and do it any damn way.
Yeah.
That's where you get a bunch of this manosphere type behavior. They're not really a threat, but they glad somebody talking about it.
Yeah.
I think their accomplishment is not something that they really want. But I guess makes for good entertainment, I guess.
I know that's right. No. You can be entertained. Let me see if I go find let's see.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
never did answer my question about why they be trying to make it seem like that Kevin Samuels and the rest of them motherfuckers, it'd be the first time they didn't say some shit.
Right. The first time they heard something was when
Yeah.
Kevin Samuels spoke on him.
Right. So they be killing me with that shit.
Oh, just ask Shaw just went live, y'all. I think I see she's live. Let me see if I find what I'm looking for. Oh, let's see who else is live. Let's see, Ebony Star talking about can divestors be pro-black? And what you think? You wasn't here yesterday up here when somebody was talking about the and Anthony X, maybe you can give your point of view on this. When somebody was saying that their daughter is a black biracial.
I heard that shit.
And like when she broke it down to as far as down to DNA, I can understand, but I still don't. And I'm gonna tell you why, because we're not walking around here shouting out our DNA. Like when I decide to date someone or when I'm talking to someone, I don't ask for their DNA code. You know what I mean? So I think if I went and sat in a group of people, let's be honest, if I went and sat at a table with some people, white, black, everybody, right? Mixture. And I went to say that I am a black biracial, what you think the people gonna look at me and think?
You mix.
Yeah, they'll think I'm mixed, but why would I announce myself as black biracial? Like, I think the black people will think that I'm trying to separate myself from them. And that's when the problems start. You know, the problems start when we start thinking that we are separating ourselves because we think we're better than, or we don't want to be lumped in with them because we think that we're better than. And that's what I think. I think everybody think that in the beginning when you heard it, right? When somebody say, "Hey, my daughter's black," and then she said something about, "Well, my daughter don't have a right to be like you." And I'm like, "What you mean by like me?" And she said, "A black woman with both black parents." And I'm like, "But you," I never said anything, but she don't know what my parents were. See, that's an assumption. She assumed that both my parents are black, but the point is whether both my parents are black or not. In fact, that's what I'm saying. There is no reason to know whether my parents are both black or not. What does it matter? You see what I'm saying? Like, what does it matter? You meet me, you don't need to know my DNA makeup. You don't need to know any of that. And I think that's what we're doing today. They got people want to separate, even when they want to separate but claim they separating on behalf of us. And I keep thinking, like, what? Hey, Silent, how you doing?
Yeah, how y'all doing?
I'm doing good. How you been, babe?
So
I've been all right.
That's good. You was here yesterday, Silent, because I know you want to ask questions, but you could hardly get in there. What you were thinking about that conversation?
To me, she was trying to.
Hi, what was your order?
Oh, hold on a second.
Go ahead, Silent.
He ordering.
Oh, I
Yes,
thought
yeah.
that was
Okay,
I
yeah.
thought that was Anthony ordering.
nah, I'm stuck in traffic.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that's right.
So,
He ordering for them motherfucking cars to move.
no, I'm fine.
Sure.
No. Well, Anthony, what you think about? You wasn't here yesterday, so you don't know.
Nah,
All right.
But
Thank you. Oh, sure. Yeah, thank you.
man, this shit
Okay.
crazy, man.
you so stuck in that traffic, man.
Yeah.
So, me personally, to me, it seemed like she was still trying to, like, even though she was saying whatever, she was still trying to say, like, how her kid is better.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then she started getting this migraine. And then in a way she was trying to say, well, her kid better,
Yeah.
but then if a black man have a baby with a white woman, that's not that's not a black kid really, because it's with a white woman. But if she have a kid, it's cool, you know what I'm saying? It's okay, you know what I'm saying? Like her kid better than that kid too. I was like, oh y'all, damn, saying you mixed kid is a mixed kid, and she started getting this mitochondrial DNA and all that shit. And I my feeling about it, you can say all this shit, and we can debate all this all you want, but when the motherfucking police stop you, you gonna see who you are.
Right. Because I kept trying to mention that as colorism, and I don't think she understood what that mean, because remember when somebody said, when what his name said he was, his wife was pregnant, and somebody kind of was cracking jokes on him by saying, yeah, that your Asian wife gonna have a pretty baby, right? Some of us knew, what was going on, but she said, oh, nobody said colorism there, and I'm like, that has nothing to do with colorism.
I heard. I was listening. I was right there.
I'm like, what? Nobody. Colorism is when what she was doing, when she would mention that her daughter is lighter than me, or the same color as me, or darker than that, or the lightest one in the family, and this and that. That's the colorism.
Then she out here mentioned, oh, her daughter jealous of her black skin. What? Like she was just talking crazy.
It seems she was just saying that the only way you could be fully black is if you come through the birth canal of a black woman.
Wow. Mm-hmm.
That's what I got out of it.
Okay. And that's what I'm saying. Remember what I was saying earlier when I was saying some of these men are just, women are just as bad as some of these men with the talking point. Because the men say the opposite, right? They're on that bullshit about you are your father, right? And so the father can be the only one who makes a black baby, a black man. I'm like, that don't make any sense neither. You have a mixed child, but if the child want to claim black, they can. If you raising them a certain way. But do we think that there are people who having children by other races of people who want their child to be claiming black? Because I think for the most part, a lot of them do it trying to erase the blackness. No.
Right.
And I'm not talking about everybody, y'all. I'm talking about just some of these people online, the ones we listen to.
Yeah, they offline too. They out here in the street too. I know.
Yeah, there's some too, but there's some people who just come across people and fall in love. Yeah. And if you fall in love,
I'll say that, and then some shit is motherfuckers fucking without protection, and oops, I got a baby.
Mm-hmm.
What was that
Some
Karen
things,
about? Oh,
Oh shit.
I think some things are intentional as far
Mhm.
as like trying to bait out, and some things are about just love. So some
Mhm.
people just look for someone other through like race, ethnicity to have a baby with or to basically bond with, just to kind of say that they dated out.
Mhm. And there's those who just love. Which I listen. I think if you can
Yes.
find love with anybody, no matter what color, I have no issue with that. You know. But remember, that was a woman yesterday who was talking about the one who brought up the topic of the biracial, the black biracial child. She was the one who said that she mentioned that the child's father beat her. So that means she got with a man of another race who whipped her ass.
and then at the same time, if you think about it, she said he was black and Filipino, so he was mixed.
Mhm.
But
Right.
your kid really not mixed because once it, you know, say like what he 1/4 Filipino. You know, what I'm saying, like you, I don't know. That's like me still counting my grandmother's grandmother that was Indian. That's like me counting her like, oh, I'm fucking 1/8 Indian shit. I ain't saying I'm black. That's what I am. Like,
It
Hey
makes it
y'all,
easy. Hey, Atari, how you doing, sis?
good. How you been?
I've been okay. How you been? I ain't been
I've been
seeing you.
doing good. I know. I'm
That's
back. I
good.
had to, take a little break.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's always good to take a little break, Better when you
Hmm.
need one. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
What you got going? I did see that you I was looking in my feed and it looked like you did a live. Was it earlier or yesterday?
Yeah. I did a live yesterday and today.
Oh, okay.
Just catching up with everything. I got on your channel and I was seeing you was talking about Mule University.
Mm-hmm.
So I went over there and subscribed and checked her out. I think y'all had a real good conversation over there.
What you thought about that?
It was
yesterday?
crazy, but what you were saying was right, because I think it's just like a lot of women going at the men going at the women, but it's not really like that in real life. You know what I'm saying? It's like we so upset about what they're saying that we have to play like all women are good when we know in real life all women really ain't good.
Right.
But it's like y'all not giving us that grace, so we ain't gonna give y'all that grace.
Right, and I get that, but then when we having conversations though.
Mhm.
When it's just us, like over there by Mew, it was just us. I don't think
Yeah.
there was no men in it, even in the chat at first.
Mhm.
So we supposed to be able to have real conversations, but
That's right.
you're
Yeah.
not gonna tell me you mad at me because I'm telling the truth. You see what I'm saying?
That's
Or you
right.
don't like.
Yeah.
And so, but I got heated though. I was like, the hell going on right now? Like we gonna act like we innocent? But I agree, like here on YouTube, this like Mew was saying, point was, hey, this shit is online, y'all. We're not acting like this in real life. Not on a
Facts.
large scale,
Mhm.
Oh, how you
The men not acting this trifling and the women not acting like this.
That's so true. And then I think you had did a show about what's his name, Lakari or something. Where they had this white dude. First he was on there talking about, oh, I had this bad experience with this black woman. And then the white dude turned around and started talking about how the black dudes don't have a good IQ or something.
Yeah, I went up Mr. Fantastic. Yeah, that was.
Oh, Mr. Fantastic. I was dying laughing. Like they thought they really had a friend.
Yes, they did. He started telling them they were dumb. He said their IQ was, I think he said it was something like 60 something.
Yeah, you talking about he went from brother to they were trying to get him out of there.
Yeah, we remember when that shit happened like over a year ago. That shit was so funny, Atari.
Okay, it happened a year ago.
Yeah, that happened a while.
I
About
was
a year
looking
ago.
for it. I'm like, where is this show at? That was epic. Like they was like, oh, please come back on and talk about the black woman. Then as soon as he started getting on to them, they was like, he gotta go.
Yeah, because what he had said is, I think in the chat he had said something like, because they were like, yeah, those black women, yeah, they divested. Yeah, and I bet you he just they running after these white men. These white men don't even want them, and you know, and things like that. And so he said, well, why wouldn't a black woman want them? Right? He said black women like smart men. That's what he said. He even
Yep, that's
mentioned
when he
that.
flipped it on them.
Yeah, he even said that black women are out here getting educated and are smart. They ain't like that when he said that. He said that's why, you know, of course they're gonna like white men because we're smart. And then that's when he got back up there and he waited. And they loved him at first. They was excited.
They were so excited. Oh, come on. When are you available? I was
Yeah.
dying laughing.
It was like, ooh, we got to set it up right now. Let's set it up right now. Can you come up here on Tuesday? And they
Oh,
were like,
At what time? What time?
yeah, what time? And everything. He actually was sitting over there by a black woman. That was a setup.
Oh,
Yeah.
it was a setup.
Yeah, he liked black women. He on the power
He
black
did that
women.
so smooth. Oh,
Yeah,
he
he
did
did
that so
it
smooth.
so smooth. Before you know it, he was telling them they were stupid. They was low IQ having.
That was a good one. Who is this little short man? Who is this short man in the kitchen? I'm not
That's
familiar with
Reg.
him. What's his name?
The bad guy.
Reg, the background. Yeah, who is he? Is
Oh.
he like what Obsidian crew or?
No, he's slower than them. He's
Yeah.
over there. He got his own channel called Razorback Out West. He lived with his mama all his life. His thing is in the kitchen. Girl, his setup, his computer and everything is right there in the kitchen.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
Lord, I'm gonna have to
literally
go check him out.
He literally be talking shit from his mama's kitchen. Like he
So
literally like
what he said about you, Bum? Well, I mean, like, why y'all beefing?
Yeah, we beef because today he mentioned, he just brought me up out of the blue, you know, because he was going after Big J. Big J was over there and telling Big J that you be over there with Bomb and she'd be, you know, roasting people.
Uh-oh.
She just went after the angry man because, you know, I had to toast the angry man, girl.
Good, thank you.
Girl, you missed that, girl. That happened. That's just this week.
Did y'all go back and forth or he didn't reply?
Now he ain't gonna reply, girl. You don't know who I
He
am.
think he
he
Kevin
don't never reply to
Samuels. He
people.
think he Kevin Samuels.
Girl, no, he ain't gonna listen. He started this shit because we was over there by Anton Daniels.
Okay.
And he tried to come for me.
Oh.
You know, yeah. And so the next day I told him it wasn't over. The next day I came over here and roasted his ass.
What happened on Anton Daniels?
We was over there and I had mentioned, you know, everybody was talking, and I had mentioned that I disagree. And I said that these men are online sharing false information. Like, have you heard the one where they say when we have sex with men, they semen DNA ends up in our brain?
No.
And girl, that is something they share. Some of these women and men, yes. So I said I disagree with that, and it wasn't true. And he said it's scientifically fact. And I was like, girl, he said, see these women, it's not my opinion, Bob Cherry, it's scientific fact.
So this is Angry Man going back saying this is a fact.
Yes.
They still haven't produced an article for
and so I kept telling him to show proof, right? So that whole stream, he's going in. He got real angry about that. Just by me. Angry man, girl. Doing what angry man.
So could he show you proof? Is there a scientific fact?
No,
that's not.
I think it's a
heard
thing
that too.
I
heard everybody. I heard everyone you lay down with is a part of you. Is in your DNA.
Yeah, that's false.
No.
Yeah.
No.
That's so nasty.
Don't it sound nasty? Like you mean I made a mistake with a nigga when I was like 16 and I'm still carrying that nigga around all today?
But what if you used a condom? Like it's not
exactly.
How is that in your DNA if they didn't ejaculate in you?
Exactly, but they don't listen.
So
they say it's still in. Then they'll start throwing in that energy. You know, when people start talking about energy and things like that. Okay, yes, I may exchange some energy called force by us pushing in and out, you know, in the moment. But now that nonsense, they talking about energy and you exchange energy and you take on his DNA and you take on this. I'm like, nah.
So you
Listen.
don't believe like if a person is like depressed or you know what I'm saying, you sleeping with this person, you're around this person, you kind of make you like sad and down or something like that.
No, that's something, but that has nothing to do with sleeping. Like I think depressed people, by them being depressed, you see them depressed. If you around them every day, I think if I wasn't a depressed person can't make me depressed.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, I don't believe that. But hey, I might be concerned if it's somebody I love, right? And I'm noticing that he or she has changed.
Right.
But no, that nonsense.
So if you sleep with a broke person, you ain't gonna get broke. Or if you sleep with
I hope not, because I think I may have slept with a broke one or two in my lifetime. And but maybe that's why I'm broke.
I've slept with drunk people, and I'm not always drunk.
I know that, man.
I know that's right.
They want to embarrass women. You see, because they never say if we can exchange the energy on our end, well, what about on their end?
Right.
But you notice they never mention if they have sex with a lame bitch, is he gonna be lame? Or, you know what I mean? If he have sex with a woman, is my DNA in his brain?
Right.
Why is it just
making them graduate from college and start business?
Right.
I feel like I got some energy.
Oh,
you feel like you got what?
Energy you got?
I feel like I received some energy that I could have did without.
Oh,
I guess I don't know if that's the same thing, but like
All
you gotta do is just have to woosah. Just do a detox. It'll get out of you.
What kind of energy did she give you?
Man, it's just like I don't know. It's kind of like when you just like no, like man, I should sleep with this person, but you did it anyway, and then after that, you be feeling like, you know what I mean, like some shit you can't never wash off. Like
so, it's like guilt. Like guilt. Was she married?
Nah, it wasn't even that. It's just like, come on, explain that. Like you just.
I can explain it. Let me tell you, ladies. I slept with this one dude. That shit was so whack. It was so whack. It was almost like I wished it had never happened, and I felt nasty afterwards. Like I ain't even get nothing out of it.
Exactly.
Yeah, felt like, let me go take a bath, a shower, and let me go wash this nigga off of me. Cause and I took back that number 2 instead of him being number 2 that I slept with. I was like, not rewind. I only slept with one man. Okay.
Oh yeah, you can erase the numbers. You don't have to count them if they suck. You don't count them. I don't count anybody that's right. Anybody I don't want to count, I don't count. So far, I only got 2 hands, and that's all I got. And I'm 43, and that's all I'm counting.
You can't count. You can't count the waste of times.
That's right.
No, I don't count them.
I want to reclaim my vagina time back, baby.
Yeah, I don't claim them. You're not going to claim me if I don't claim you. Period.
Okay.
I move on. Like I dismiss them quick.
Yeah. They be wanting to embarrass. You notice they want to embarrass women, you know, and then that's why the body count thing comes up. You know, do they? You think any man really care about a woman's body count?
No,
I've never had a man ask me that ever.
That ain't gonna make him stop trying to sleep with you.
That's right.
They ain't gonna be disgusted.
I got married and he didn't ask about a body count. Like, no.
Exactly.
Right.
And that's where it go from the internet stuff to the real life stuff.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And so that's what we was talking about on Mew. That's what Mew was talking about, you know. She was trying to say, hey ladies, you know, I know
the Mr. subject, right?
Yeah.
I like the Mr. subject.
Yeah, she did part 2 today too. I got to jump on her panel. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was on there. I was over there both days. I like the Mr. subject.
Mm-hmm.
And it's, you know, she asked a question, I think it was today, where she says, do women, because I think you women are saying, no, you're not gonna be nothing like Steely.
No.
Yeah, you women not doing that shit. We didn't even do that shit. Me and Mew are the same generation. We didn't do that silly shit. Our generation is not that.
Right. My mom and my aunt and them didn't do that.
Hell no. And,
We
and,
either
and
not
my mom and
marrying-
them didn't even do that kind of shit, but I did have some aunts. So there was some misters out there, right? Because back then, a husband could really force his wife into having sex with him, and there was nothing that could happen. He could beat
Right.
her, and nothing would happen. So
Right.
there was misters out there, and they had some women who putting up with the shit because, but we was in a situation where if you had children by this man, where are you going? Your mama will send you
Exactly.
back
Yep.
to him.
Right.
You couldn't
know?
buy no house without no man. Couldn't get your
Right.
tools tied without no
It's
man.
different.
Yep.
Right.
Mhm.
So those things are gone.
They
But
didn't have a
that's-
choice. We got
Yeah.
laws and stuff now.
Right.
Yes, thanks to feminism, we just either
So
not
you gotta
marrying.
choose.
Yeah, we not marrying. Like we not
You
marrying,
gotta
or we
choose
wanna.
to be in captive or I don't know what you would call it, like submissive. You gotta kind of, because I know what's her name, the lady whose channel we talking about, Mule University. She was basically saying that the women over there on the Fight Club were quiet until the men finished speaking. Those women are choosing to do that. I don't know if they getting paid or not, but they're like, women know they don't have to do that no more.
Mhm.
They know
think
But they
better.
doing it
I think
over there
they know
because they're doing it because Mr. Anton done told them that's how you be feminine, and any person who do otherwise is what they call ratchet and this and that and that and this, right?
Masculine.
Yeah, so I have women when I go over there originally when they jumping on me. They know better now though.
Mm.
Some of them, they got one who every time I go over there, she stopped it lately because I will come over here and roast her goddamn ass, right? When I tell her because they over there looking cute, but they not gonna get a man. Men do not
Doing
want
that.
those docile ass women.
Mm-hmm.
These
Bomb.
men,
It didn't one of the girls, I forgot her name, wasn't she crying about how her boyfriend basically didn't want to have a baby with her and she wanted to have a baby by him and some shit like that?
yeah, they have a few of them like
Is
that.
she
yeah.
married?
No,
Girl, no.
I can see her crying about he won't marry me, but god dang, a baby?
because the men over there being taught the worst thing ever. None of you women gonna want them. If you go over there and listen to the men, I bet you even when you look up there and they nice looking, some of them, once they start opening their mouth, you be like, hell to the no.
No.
I've always
Yeah.
been able to look at a man and can tell a lot about a person. I can actually tell a lot about a person through their skin. So
Wow.
yeah, like I'm really judgmental. I'm Aquarius. I'm really judgmental with people. So I look at people and can tell a lot about a person just by looking at them or reading like their page and things that they say.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, things they say, but them men over there, some of them men are nice looking. They're keeping their skin up. Some of them,
Just like
and-
Kevin Samuels. No, just
yep,
kidding.
and they look like, and as soon as they open their mouth, you'd be like, hell to
Okay.
the no.
Yeah.
Okay.
That-
And that's why they're single. And they over there talking about, well, I don't have any kids. And they're not going to have no kids. Especially if they really think that way. They're not going to have no kids. They're not going to have no woman either.
Mm-mm.
And they're over there complaining about not being able to get a woman. The women over there acting like the men say they want and they can't get a man. While
Now
they,
that don't make no sense.
right.
Wait a minute. Is it, are you saying they can't get a woman, or the woman that they
Both.
want is not available?
Well, the woman, well, they don't even see a woman that they claim they want.
Okay.
Right.
Because they want this submissive, non-talkative.
Mhm.
He comes home and she's there to grab his coat and his briefcase, and then she goes in the kitchen and dish up his meal, and he sits in his favorite chair, and she brings it to him, and then you know what I mean, and then she better not say a word. Shh,
They want
because-
silly. They want silly off the color purple.
Yeah, that's what
That
they
is
want.
silly. That is
That's
silly.
what they want. And so because they want silly, they just wanted to look good. That's what's
And they
weird,
don't
right?
understand. They don't
Shit.
understand why the women won't go back to being silly. They just can't wrap their head around how did they grandpa and them have it so good with silly
No, they
and us young women.
understand it.
Oh,
They
but remember what they
understand why
told me
women don't want to go back
What
to
they
it.
tell you?
when I
Go
was
back to
over
that.
there, when they was telling us feminism ruined it all and women in it, and I said, but they was like everybody was happy, and I said, no, the women wasn't happy. Nah, the
That's
women
right.
was happy. I said, well, if the women was happy, why did feminism rise?
Preach.
Hey,
Silence.
They
exactly.
shut up. Right. There wouldn't have been no feminist movement if women were happy like they claiming.
Yep, the women would have rejected it.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, even if I mean, listen, I'm from a time I saw my aunt get whipped by my uncle.
Jesus.
He was dirty. He was a drunk, y'all.
Mhm.
He came out the military, lost his leg while he was in the military, right? So he was angry. He was depressed, angry, and a drunk.
Mm.
Wow.
I had another uncle who came out the military as well. He was hooked on them drugs. These
The
men are,
military jacked them up.
yeah, they messed them up. And so they come back and they mistreating the women because they didn't know anything about shell shock and hot, and if they knew about shell shock, that's what PTSD is called now. It used to be called shell shock. But they wasn't trying to help nobody. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Lots of men died after the war, but the war killed them.
Yep.
That's deep. That's really deep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And the women had to deal with that, and they stayed and they deal with that, right?
Yes.
Or did some of them
Was
get
that
away?
was that the war? World War II.
What was this last war devastating with the
Because my grandfather was in it too, and he was an
I just know
asshole.
about the Vietnam.
Vietnam War? Yeah, that's what you want.
Yeah.
Vietnam.
Okay,
The
he
one
was
we
an
lost.
He was an asshole to my grandma. Actually, my grandma buried 2 husbands, and she lived, until this year to be 96 without no husband.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Now, isn't
Because
that
I asked her,
something?
like, was she going to get married again? And she said she don't have time. So
I know
was
that's
like,
right.
You see how your grandmother was married twice? My grandmother was married 3 times. When I tell people that they don't know anything about their parents and grandparents, they'll lie. They make it seem like women with one man and forever. I was like, that's a lie. I said, if you go and ask your grandmother or your aunts and uncles, you'll find out they got different dads. Remember, I told y'all that, and a lot of people was like rejecting that. But
and my grandfather had another family. He had another family. My grandfather had another family. So I have other uncles that I've never known about until later on, and I actually learned about them. So my grandfather actually had other kids, outside of my grandmother. So that was another thing in itself.
Right. But see, we always talk about that. They always say, yeah, granddad was a Rolling Stone and he had another family hidden. But grandma, she didn't hide her other family, but she had another family too. You'll find that a lot of women were married once, twice, even 3 times.
That's true. Because it was like said that like my mom, it was actually said that it wasn't said that like my mom was my biological grandfather, but maybe her second husband's child. So yeah, like that was another thing.
Right.
Yeah, my grandfather adopted my grandmother's like 4 kids before they had, my mom now.
Mm-hmm. You see what I'm saying? So when we really start telling the truth and really start talking about it, you'll find, but they kept it a secret. Of course they're not gonna sit you down and say, yeah, I had many husbands. Unless you ask,
So you making the point that women didn't have a problem leaving men back in the day too,
no,
right?
not so much that they did have a problem, but what happened usually, if a husband did beat her too much and the family got involved, or if he died. But yeah, women did. It wasn't easy for women to leave. But so the point is though that they make it seem like a woman back then got with a man and she stayed with him. She was a virgin and only slept with him ever until they died. That's what they say.
Yeah, that's their dream.
The happily ever after theory.
Mm-hmm.
My grandmother was a she was a she was a whew, she was a lot.
My grandma was a
And
lot
she'll tell you she was
Yeah.
a whew, my grandmama always tell you she was a lot and she did a lot. She was in a whole singing group. She actually did a lot out here, and I kind of admire her for the the things that she did outside of her marriages and the things that she was able to do and remarry and things like that. Like I kind of lived through that, and I kind of like just want to live like her, because I just be thinking maybe I can make it to like 96 also if I live kind of through that. But you know,
If you live life, you will live longer.
yeah,
If you do what a lot of people are telling us to do, get old and sit down somewhere,
Yeah.
that's when we end up dying.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
I believe
true.
that.
Because my grandmother, she was a firecracker, and it wasn't until like the last maybe like 5 years that she started to get the dementia. But prior to that, she was upbeat, dancing, like, and she lived, to this year in March to be 96.
Wow.
And it's just like she had it all until she just nobody came. It was like, nobody came around her. Once nobody really came around her as much, it was like she started to lose like memory. So
Yeah.
that's another thing. Like I just want to kind of like embrace having people around me.
Yeah. But the good thing is she lived her life. So I know you said until March. Did she recently pass away this year?
Yeah, and guess what? And she ate everything, pork, everything, and she drank. Her drink was Remy Martin. So
What?
people say things about like drinking and like eating, not meat. And they speak about a lot of people who didn't eat meat and things like that. Like my grandma lived, to 96. And
Right.
she didn't die from like, hypertension or, diabetes. It was just, actually it wasn't even the dementia. It was just that she just stopped eating. She just stopped
Yeah,
eating.
probably
Yeah.
long.
That
Yeah.
usually is the dementia right there. Stop
Yeah, she
eating
was
and
just
stuff
she
like
was
that.
just tired. So
But
Yeah, she lived a
she lived a
long
life.
time.
Yeah, she lived a
Mhm.
great life. So, sorry for your loss, but she
thank
lived a
you.
great life. She lived a great life. Yeah, man. And if we listen to these men, they want us to get old earlier than them. Remember, they say we hit the wall early.
Oh yeah, we supposed to get out at 30.
Right.
Wow.
So where these women at that do all this shit?
They do all what?
The submissive bullshit.
What is submissive?
They out there.
First
Yeah.
of all, what is submissive? Because
Yeah.
what do you include in the submissive? Like, does she have to cook? Does she have to sew? Does she have to clean the house? What exactly is the submissive? That's what I want to know.
That's why I was waiting on the woman to finally be unveiled at some point, a grand opening.
Well, I'm looking for a
Say
chef
unveiled.
if that's the case. I'm looking for a chef because when it comes to cleaning, I will clean a house, but in worst times, I will hire someone to come clean sometimes just to give myself a break so I can kind of like exercise and keep myself together because I'm not doing everything. I'm not doing it all.
Nah, especially not if you
that
gotta
is
work.
a lot. Yeah,
Mhm.
I never thought about that until I talked to Mew, right? And Mew said, Bob, hey, I had to put out some money, and have somebody come and help me. And that makes sense, especially if you got 2, 3, 4, 5 kids, who young. Now, after they become a certain age, though, the kids, you teach them how to help you clean the house. You see what I'm saying?
That's right.
That's true.
But
and first of all, I'm not saying that that men are just nasty and filthy, but we don't give a damn if it's a goddamn rag or two in the corner. We're not clean. Just clean the house. What the fuck does that mean?
Exactly. They just
Ask
making up
them
stuff
if they
online.
goddamn room clean. Turn
My
the
place,
camera on and point
my
it at the
place is
floor right
clean.
now and just saying it. I bet you.
Oh yeah, my
Drawers
place
that you
is
fucking wear.
clean.
Yeah. We
It's
don't give a
clean.
shit. We don't
That's
give
true.
a fuck.
Men do not care.
I think if I had like a 4-bedroom house, well, my sister, she has a 5-bedroom house. I think if I had like a 5-bedroom house, I would probably need a little help, but she doesn't need help because she stays at home. So she pretty much handles things, but I be telling her like, so you don't have to stress yourself out, maybe every once in a while you can get some help because I'm not going to hold you. Like sometimes women can be on, depression medication just because they're doing too much at home. So
Man,
Right.
listen, I've been on depression medication, y'all.
yeah.
And that's why I like when I have these kind of conversations and I hear, because some of these things that y'all saying are new to me, like I
Mhm.
never thought to hire somebody with the kids, because you're thinking, that was women, they depressed because they can't keep up with it. It's a lot having 2 young kids. It's a lot having one, but if you got 2 or 3 and they all under age of 5, that's a lot, and it's unheard of for us to, you don't hear a lot in the Black community where we hire somebody to
That's
come
a wreck.
in.
They just had a wreck right here. They just had a wreck.
Oh, they just had a wreck.
Yeah, Friday night.
Yeah, my sister, she has 2 kids. They'll be 5 and actually they'll be, is it 4? They'll be 4 or 5 in October. And actually I moved to Texas from Philadelphia to help her because she just had twins. And I actually moved here because like I have a close-knit family and she kind of moved here with her husband. So I didn't have any young children because my son is, grown. So I moved out here to help her with her children because she helped me with my son. And it was like, once I moved out here after a couple years, she moved to another part of Georgia. But I'm all the way in Texas and now she's in Georgia. But it's kind of like she's doing a lot there on her own all over again because she wanted to move. But,
Yeah.
I don't think she appreciated, I think she just wanted to live the life she wanted to live. Regardless if I moved here to help her, it didn't matter. She wanted to live her life,
Yeah. Some people are built for keeping the 5 kids and running it like a Olympian, but I know me personally I couldn't do it. But maybe your sister can handle it.
Nah, that shit
Yeah,
hard, yo.
she stays at home now. She stays at home with the twins. They're twins, and I go there to visit at least like quarterly through the year.
So she's like a stay-at-home wife.
Yeah, she hates,
Okay.
but she hates it. She hates it.
Yeah, it's hard
She wanna
because
be
of
at work.
depression.
She
It
hates
is better to be at work, y'all. You know what I mean?
And I told her she should just hire, some help, like whether it's like a nanny or a maid service, and she just feels like no. And then I'm like, well, you got to do something to help yourself because you come first. Even though you have children, you have to take care of yourself first so you can take care of the children.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, what does her husband think, like as far as her going back to work or hiring help?
I mean, she went, that's the reason why she ended up in Georgia, because she took a job on her own online and just moved on her own. Like she was just like, I'm taking this job, you coming or not? And he didn't want to move. He didn't want to move from Texas, but he was like, okay, I'm going to, okay. So they're where they are. And she ended up going there and she didn't like the job and she quit. So now he has to give her a stipend. He gives her a stipend monthly for her bills, for the bills that she has, credit cards and stuff. And she just stays at home. But I think she just wants to work, but she has to find something that she loves. That's the thing. When you get in a relationship, it's not just about getting a marriage. You have to find something you love. And that's the thing. You think when you have children, it will help the situation. It doesn't. If you're not happy with yourself, it's not going to help in a marriage.
That's true. Are her kids small? They under 5?
Yeah, they're under 5.
I think maybe once they get 5, you know, your sister, she'll probably get back on it. But you be missing your babies when they that little.
I miss them myself because I came here and they were considered my babies. I would have them through the weekend. Like that's my weekend time, you know.
Aww.
You know, because my son is grown. So like I moved here from Philadelphia to help her, and she left me. But yeah. But I still go back quarterly, and I go back and visit and babysit and things like that. But I think as women, like, we should take care of ourselves and our needs and our health, especially our mental health, to find out what it is that we really want before, you know, you just have children, you know, and think that the children will make things better. So
yeah, I think a lot of women were taught to put, or that you're being a good person if you put other people before yourself, or if you sacrifice for other people. So I think like a lot of women are coming out of that brainwashing, but
they're gonna have to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was in it because I had a child when I was 20, and I was pro-Black. You know, I was in a nation, so it was really different from me. So I had a child young, you know, being in a young situation, you know, married. And then I had a child, and then it was just like I moved from nation to the being Sunni. So it was like I was really strict having a child.
Goodness.
So now I kind of dismiss myself from all of that.
I know you was up here, Mella. Hey.
Hey, Bomb and everybody.
Hi, Mella. Hi, Mella.
Oh, thank you so much. I just make sure I check in even if I don't, you know, while I'm doing whatever I'm doing. And I'm listening recently to the conversation. It's getting more and more fascinating. And I never met anybody that was in a nation before, a woman that was in a nation and Sunni.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not gonna pick your brain about it. I just find that
I would like to pick a brain. I want
No, you can pick it. It's kind of like when Malcolm X came from the Nation of Islam, and he kind of like decided he wanted to kind of move on, and he kind of, you know, went overseas, you know, and then he kind of came back and he switched over. He was kind of Sunni. A lot of people don't talk about that, but he was Sunni when he made Hajj. When he went over and he seen that it was a lot of other people that was Muslim. So when he seen that it wasn't just Black Muslims, he was, you know, fascinated, and he came back and he was just like, you know, we are all brothers and sisters. So that's how things happen for me also, you know, because I kind of started out in a nation and then I kind of switched over to Sunni.
So it's not pro-Black, it's pro everybody.
Well, the nation was pro-Black.
The nation is all about Black.
Yeah, the nation was pro-Black, and then when I moved over to the Sunni, it was different. I think the Sunni is kind of more, it's kind of Arabic, and it kind of teaches the tradition and the cultures of the people overseas. Arabic, it kind of teaches you how to do things in the right way of being like clean and how to like wash up, because a lot of people overseas, they weren't like us, you know, they weren't clean, you know, they weren't, you know, doing the things, they weren't washing the way we were washing and doing the things. So it kind of was like tradition to teach them to do the things that we were already doing.
I have a question, if you don't mind. It's nice to meet you, by the way, all of you, actually.
You too.
The question in mind is, apparently during study, that the studies are oversought, but like men can listen in on the women's studies, but men can't listen in on the men's studies. Is that a fact? When men have studies, the men will oversee and manage the women's studies, but the women cannot be involved with the men's studies. Is that correct?
I kind of heard you all talking about that when you were talking about the
Masons. Right?
Masons, and actually, it's kind of like it's a branch off in a sense. It's similar also. You know, the men were there.
It really is, yeah.
Yeah, because the men are considered to be protectors. of the women. And it's not saying like they're there to spy. It's saying that they're protected over us in case someone from the outside tries to come in. You know, not
How
exactly
can
for,
someone from the outside come into a women's Quran study?
because it's in a building. That's what it is. Like, because it's in a building and depending on where you live, you might get outsiders that try to come into the building to see what's going on. So it's kind of like a protection physically, not really mentally, emotionally, to help us.
Okay, so they're standing outside the door,
yes,
as opposed to being inside the study.
Yes.
I see. Okay.
Yes. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
because
So women still had a top secret.
yeah, when it comes to the religious aspect of life, I've dealt with a lot. Like, you know, I've talked in here and talked about how I've started out, you know, living with my aunt and being a Jehovah's Witness and actually trading that in. You know, I wasn't baptized, but I traded that in to kind of like go into the nation through meeting a young gentleman who treated me awesome. And I thought that was the right way because of how he treated me. So I got into the nation through him. And then I kind of moved on to the Sunni and, you know, kind of moved forward after that.
So what are you now?
Nothing.
I know that's right.
Right. Eventually you evolve.
Yeah. After you realize everything, you kind of become, you know, you kind of become
you
about yourself. Like,
or you just go straight to God. You don't need no religion.
Yeah, you become your own most high, and you kind of, you know, but at the same time, I'm not going to front, you know, having that power on yourself is actually a lot. Because when I had that power on someone else spiritually, you know, as a spirit, it was easy. But when I put that spirit on myself, you know what I'm saying, and taking it all in, it made it a lot hard.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I have free will. And that's what's important to me. I don't have to be, you know, caught up in anybody's, you know, religion and things like that.
That's what's liberating.
Yeah.
You know? Yep.
Yeah, and I've been married and things like that. You know, I've always been with nation, you know, men, Muslim men and things like that. So
I found that it's important that my time is accounted for, so I'm not accused of unseen wrongdoing. And I have no idea what he's doing. Like, as far as I'm concerned, I'm permanently separated. You know, I'm not going to divorce him, and for whatever reason, he won't divorce me. However, we do understand that we're not going to cohabitate, and we wish no ill will.
Right.
Like, you know, he's not pestering me and I'm not hunting for him. It's none of that. We're grateful that we have an offspring in existence, and the fact that we've never disrespected or harmed one another. And quite frankly, it's unusual for people to have, you know, what's that word when you split and you cool with it? You know, it's like, I wish you well, you wish me well, we cool. But we're still legal on paper, that type of thing. So there's something about me, because of the vows, I hold myself accountable to any given moment where I'm asked whether or not I'm quote unquote cheating on him, right? And I know this sounds kind of, you know, tripped out, so hear me out. In the event that you know, there's this you know, are you cheating on your vows and all this other kind of stuff? And it doesn't have to come from him, right?
Right.
That's the weird thing. You know, it's like, well, what was you doing on this night, or what was you doing on that night? And you tell them where you are, and they was like, well, what about the other hours of the day? And I'm talking about my aunts, right? My low down aunts that just try to impose guilt upon me for being separated. They don't understand why we can't still be together, even though we told them that we're better off apart, living apart, than living together, because, you know, we just don't appreciate the, how can I put this? we don't appreciate how we are when we're living together. When we're living together, there's this tension, right? And as you were talking about being liberated, it is liberating when everything about you, you're responsible for. You don't have to answer to anybody. That is cool as hell. Okay. There's nobody telling you you can't go on a vacation or a road trip without them. There's nobody telling you you can't go over here, over there, and try to put a guilt trip on you. Why you want to go play cards with your cousins? You know how they are. I spent a long time having a bunch of guilt trips put on me. Like, I'm talking about a long time of guilt trips being put on me about, what a mother is supposed to present herself as, and how I'm supposed to carry, hell, the way I'm supposed to dress. I got criticized for wearing pants. You know what I'm saying?
Your husband would do that?
Yeah, I didn't wear pants. I was actually covered up, and I was actually covered head to toe, like face and everything. So.
Well, yeah, it didn't go that far, but I had to be modest. And it was oppressive. And I'm not saying I wanted to walk outside naked. I'm just saying, like,
You
this is
couldn't.
America.
I'd rather be naked. I'm sorry.
This is America. I mean,
yeah.
I just want to be able to enjoy nice clothing that I
Right.
like, as opposed to you telling me whether or not it's a green light or red light. I just did not appreciate the oppression that he did. He didn't even realize he didn't realize that's what it was. He's one of those guys that believes that women don't know what's good for them. That's
Right.
the kind of man he is. And that's why we can't live together. Because I'm not going to be walking around with your attitude of that's ingrained in you that women don't know what's good for them. I'm your wife. I'm not, some figment of what some old bitter guys told you. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what he was basically perpetrating. He was like, well, a woman don't know how to do this, and a woman don't know. I was like, are you crazy? I'm a war hero. You better shut up.
I know that's right.
Did you
Or
have?
he older
Did you
than
have?
you.
It'd be different if he
small
had me
children?
since high school. It'd be different if he had me since high school and he was able to mold my brain.
Right.
But I had already been through experiences that proved to myself that self-sustainability is already in me.
Yeah.
So
They just want to
can't sit
feel
around.
smart.
You can't sit around. Hey, Culture baby.
Did you
Hey,
have small
everybody.
children? Did
Hey,
you have small
Culture.
children?
Well, he's an adult now.
Okay, because if you have like
He was definitely
underage
ruling over
children,
me. Yeah, he was ruling over me.
yeah, because like Muslim, if you have underage children, they have to go with the father. So that's another thing.
Oh,
Yeah,
he was Muslim.
Yeah, and
he
and
was
the,
ruling
and the
over
children
me.
would go with the father.
Oh, I didn't know he was
So
Muslim.
that way you are able to kind of like, if you would like to remarry, you would just remarry and you would be without child in a sense.
Well, that's
Well,
good for the woman.
Well,
But have y'all ever heard some stupid things and like sayings people say, and you be like, that don't make no sense?
Yes.
Want to say, oh, they got their own mind. And I'm like, what the fuck? Who mind they supposed to have other than their
whose
own
mind are they
mind?
supposed to have?
Thank
It's like,
you.
oh, well, you know
Yeah.
her. She got her own mind. Like, yes, told you, yes. It's like, whose mind am I supposed to have?
Always
It's
been
just
strong. That's why
people-
it didn't work out. Like, that's why it didn't work out, because I always had a lot of questions about it. A lot of things that happen within the religion and, within, I don't want to talk about, that on here, but a lot of things I question,
I know.
especially
Yeah.
about pedophilia and things like that, like didn't sit right with things that would.
Wait a minute. I didn't know about that part. What happened?
Well,
Child.
things that wouldn't be right through marriage over in our, in our US is okay where they come from, but it's their culture.
Wow. It's
Because
almost like the Israelites.
Yeah,
That's
because
a
they're
whole
Arab,
man
because
culture.
they're Arabic. So Arabic,
That ain't
because
got nothing
they're
to do with religion. That's
no,
man,
exactly.
because
But the
Elon
men that was
Musk.
like over 40 was allowed to marry you know,
That has
young
been the
girls
nature.
that's like 9 years
That has
old.
been the nature of men. They can dress it up in
Yes,
religion all
exactly.
they want to.
So once
All
that
religions have that in it, and
exactly,
that's
so
because it's men.
once that was like embedded in me, I was just like, no, I'm good. Because if I have a daughter, you know, because I don't have a daughter, you know, I have a son, but if I have a daughter, it would be okay for you to marry her off to someone at 11 or 12, like, and I wouldn't have no say so because it's
Or
the
would it be a secret to the police?
no, it's not a secret, it's the culture, so it's allowed.
But no, I'm saying that the culture probably know about this, but like do they do this in the US? Like do they do
No,
like
but in other
marriages?
countries,
No, it's not
they
allowed in it's not allowed in the US because it's against the law,
But
but
do they still practice it under the table maybe?
they can't because you will be
they
arrested.
just had this lady who and her husband who, well, her boyfriend or whatever. I think it was used to be the mama boyfriend that married the 12-year-old daughter off. But Elon Musk, you know, Elon Musk is the Tesla man, right? His dad just had a baby. They want to, well, not just had a baby with his stepdaughter. I think she's 28 now. So this is not a religion thing. This is in India and
pervert,
other
a
countries
man,
in
yeah,
Africa.
they're
They
perverted.
it was a story just on about the 14-year-old girl. I forget what African country it was. They were saying now she's being married off because the high gas prices have stopped some of the aid that was coming into the country. So now they're marrying her off at 14.
Well,
A lot of the human
Quran,
trafficking,
a
right?
lot of the Quran follows the Old Testament, and it also follows the Torah. So, they still
The
have those
old men,
old.
they basically follow the old men that
Yes,
use their
yes,
patriarchy so they can do
yes,
what they always want to do,
The
which is fuck young
patriarchy.
girls.
yes.
And they
So
wrapped
that's
it up in
why it's still
religion.
allowed.
So
Yes.
yeah, these are the people who wrote the Bible.
Yeah, like it's
The
better to
six
put it in the
men.
belly of a whore than spill it to the ants to justify all of the foul things they do because they're so weak. And the women who do this crazy, but I ain't never grew up in a time where women weren't supposed to work or have their own mind or make their own money or say what was on their mind. That's why I know I can't marry no foreign man because they be done cut my fucking tongue out my mouth.
But what
And
if
you
you
know what's
had
so
those
It's
same
amazing to me that women in America or
I'm
black
about to say,
women even think that, because hearing this, it was never a thing where I'm from, but also being married to have babies was never a thing where I'm from either. So to hear women say this stuff, it's like, you black?
Exactly.
It's crazy that it's thought of, but at the same time, when you over here in the US and you become in that religion, you start to become like indoctrinated with everything that they tell you. So you start to like believe everything
It's
that they tell you.
brainwashing. That's all
Yes,
those religious
it's
books.
actually
That
it's kind of like
religion is
cultist.
brainwashing. That's all it is.
I was in a cult with the Jehovah's Witness, so it's kind of like to leave that and to come into this, it's kind of like from one cult to another. So it's kind of like, you
What
know,
that song is?
The cult.
That song say, I ain't had no daddy when I was growing up. That's why I'm young and I don't give a fuck. If this the stuff that not every man, but men do, thank God I ain't had one of them Mr. Motherfuckers around me.
Yeah.
And
Definitely.
I'm also glad that I never had anybody put their hands on me, right? Now,
No, I never had that either, and I never had that type of abuse. Like
I had a situation in my first marriage where I could see where he was trying to set up this be seen and not heard and do as I say type of situation when he wanted me to take Shahada. It just so happened I went to the practice. I went to the study, and it just so happened that the Quran opened to the passage where it said, if your wife disrespects you, you may beat her lightly. And I had noticed that he was being like, verbally aggressive, increasingly. We got married as Christians. All of a sudden he wanted to flip the script, and I'm under the impression he's having a spiritual awakening. I want to be a dutiful wife. I'm young. I don't know any better. So, when I say I don't know any better, I mean that I should have known that his inconsistency was the sign of a double-minded man, and I need to get the hell on. Okay. And so when he started showing signs of being a double-minded man by switching the religion that we took the vows under, I just went along, and I figured that he was in a bad mood because he was under the pressure of having to be the sole provider in our household. There was a time when we were both active duty, and then when I became the dependent spouse, all the bills were on him, and he was getting increasingly agitated. He started making new friends who happened to be Muslim. And next thing you know, he telling me, hey, we're going to be Muslims, and it just goes into the study part of the story that I'm telling you. I opened it to that passage. If your wife disrespects you, you may beat her lightly. And I asked the sisters I said, can somebody explain this to me, please? And they basically told me, don't worry about that. And there was something about me that couldn't let that go. It was like, I think that is something to worry about, because if he's getting increasingly agitated about being the sole provider of the provisions of the house and how things would be ran, and he's getting increasingly agitated because of the stress of not being as financially competent as he could be, he probably might want to take that out on somebody. And since I'm the only one around, it could be me. And I wasn't going to stand for that, of course. And I just kept saying, I don't understand how we could get married as Christians, and now you just flipping the script. And he was like, I don't want to talk about it anymore. I don't want to talk about it anymore. He took I said, I think we should talk about it. Maybe that's the problem. He was like, see, you talking back to me like you always do. I was like, I don't always talk back to you. What are you talking about? And he just became enraged. And I was just like, you need a beer or something? He was like, we don't drink anymore. And started yelling and screaming.
Yes.
And he
You're not-
grabbed the
you're
beer
not drinking
mug.
beer.
Hold on, that's not the scary part. He grabbed the beer mug out of the cabinet and he smashed it across his head. Blood was everywhere. It was crazy. I drove him to the emergency room. Never seen that much blood in my life on anybody, even though I've been in a war myself. But I was loading missiles, so I didn't get to see blood like that. And so I was just like, damn. And he said, they're going to put me in a psych ward, right? I was like, oh my God, he's just scaring me about, I can't live without you, right? And, just scaring me while driving them to the hospital. So when they asked me what happened, I said, he was hanging a ceiling fan and he fell through the glass coffee table. So I lied for his ass, right?
Yeah.
And after I took him back home, he got stitched up. He got like 14 stitches on his forehead. And he was like, oh, I'm so glad that, I get to go back home with you. And I said to myself, not to him, I'm leaving tonight. And that's what I did. When he went to sleep, I left. I got a cab and I left. And he was, of course, pestering me and hounding me and stuff. But because of the military situation, he wasn't, there was no restraining order. It's just that it was understood that there's a whole legion of the United States of America behind me. I suggest you tread lightly. And so eventually we got divorced. And that's how that went. And after I got divorced and went back home, I went wild, because I had been, in this, walking on eggshells marriage, even though he never hit me. He just made me feel like at any moment he could kill me and him. You know what I'm saying? It was crazy. Especially when he started talking that speak when you spoken to shit. That was like, man, this is getting weird. And so when I got back to the house, they were glad to see me. Everything was celebratory. And I was encouraged to so-called just have a good time and not be afraid to date. So I dated 2 guys, which was a good thing. But the 3rd guy turned out to be my husband. And so that's how that story evolved as far as my experience with the Quran being something that could have been so beautiful, but that man, like, I guess what I'm trying to say, everybody that's a Muslim is not necessarily a sane person. That's all.
There's
That's
a lot
my
of them
entire
are.
point. I
You're
think
right.
it could be a really because it has so much structure and
Right.
so much unity, it can be for those who feel lost. It can be a community of structure. It can be.
Are you
But if you got
saying
somebody that's overseeing you, that's insane, you are basically trapped
Prison
in a
has a
cult.
lot of structure too.
are you
You know,
It is
when
saying
a
you
lot
go
of
Mela, are
to
you
structure.
prison,
saying
it has a lot of
It helped.
structure.
It actually helped. It helped me in a time when I really needed it.
Prison does have structure, coach. So yeah, it would be
Well,
like
Similar to
prison.
okay, but
military.
Mela, do you think that it kind of creates a facade that people use religion to create like a
Religion is a
facade?
man-made concept. I don't endorse it. Next question.
Right. I actually used it when I went to the Sunni. I used it to help me when I lost my best friend. You know, she's a woman, and I lost her because I was doing a lot of things. Like I was like smoking weed, I was drinking, I was crying in the shower because I used that to kind of like get me out of that, that moment. I used it, I used religion to help me. So I think religion helps you if you're going through certain things when it comes to it being a danger to you, because drinking and smoking can be a danger if you're not, doing it, as frequent. So I kind of went that way, even though I was already from the nation. I just took it to be a stronger religion because the nation was easy. Being in the nation was a lot easier than being
Now,
Sunni.
would you all say that men who are religious, do they also feel oppressed as well?
No,
I don't think they do.
no, they don't feel oppressed
Because it's
because
designed,
all of
it's
the
designed for
religions
their
are,
leverage.
exactly it's
all of the religions are
beneficial.
written in their favor.
It's beneficial
Exactly.
to them
Religion is
because they are
designed for
told.
a man's leverage. So they can't be oppressed
No, they can't.
following
And
the
it's told
religion.
to them that when they go to Jannah, which is kind of like paradise, they will have like 70 something virgins waiting for them. So
Well,
we
Solomon
don't have
was not a-
100,000 big penises waiting for us.
I
So
say Solomon.
But wait a
God
minute.
must
But
have
wait
put
a minute.
Solomon
But that's
wisdom by
for.
now.
But that's for the. Okay. But wait a minute. You're okay. Y'all saying religion is benefiting men, but under Sharia
no, we're
law,
saying no.
then get the
That
worth of the
religion, not
punishment.
all religion. That religion.
I don't
I'm
think
I'm
no
speaking of
religion.
that.
I think
And
a
plus
good
and plus
religion is
about that
religion. I
about
think
that
it's all of them
about
because
that
you have to think about who edited
about
those
that 70
biblical texts.
virgins thing, about that 72 virgins. That's for men who've never been married or never had children,
But
and hope
think
and whole
about
host for them to be martyrs.
Yeah, but why would they want virgins?
but think about this here.
Because
There
because
everything
they're
in the
uncorrupt.
Bible.
Because they're pedos.
Think
Well,
about
yeah,
everything in the Bible.
you might be true. I wouldn't argue against that. I wouldn't argue what you're saying. I'm just saying though, in some of their eyes, they looked at virgins as uncorrupted.
But
So
so men are the corrupters. So men
see
are
them as
corrupters,
children.
just like
yeah,
they say.
I mean, in a way,
So men are
in a
the
way,
dirt.
culture.
Men are the dirt.
don't deserve versions.
But can I say this here? When you look at all the biblical texts, who edited those texts? In every situation, the man is always the hero. I'm telling you, when them people came looking to want to fuck them angels, them male angels, that man say, "Let me give you my daughters." What? They wanted male angel ass. He could have gave them his ass, but he gonna throw his daughters over there to them, and he's supposed to be the hero. The man who came, who was supposed to be drunk, and they say both of his daughters pretty much took advantage of him because they wanted to. We done seen this before. Ain't nothing in most of these biblical texts. Even when men do bad things, it is justified by blaming it on the woman. And that's why I don't think none of that religion. I'm not saying there was, I say man corrupted it with his nature. And so I don't trust
culture. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay, culture. Let's use your logic. The first thing you said though, in these religious texts, women are bad. Well, I guess you forgot about
No, I
Deborah.
didn't say that. I didn't say that. That's not what I said. Let me correct you on what I said. Let me tell you what I said. I say
Go
if
ahead.
women are, you said somebody said something about women are pure or good, and I say what corrupts them is men, are the men the dirt that corrupt these pure things. That's what I said.
Well, okay, then go. Then based on what you just said, I
But
can
you the
go.
one said women are
Hold
good.
on. I can go ahead and go the other way because we can talk about.
But you
I don't
you
know,
made the statement
Jezebel.
originally that women who made the statement that women were good or pure.
careful,
I didn't make it. I
Kojo,
think that
before
was
you
you.
start
Culture. No, but I didn't
Yeah,
say
we were
that.
talking
Culture.
about versions, and
Okay,
said that
somebody
Culture. I didn't
said
say
that.
that. I didn't
women.
say that. See, you see again, culture. You got to
I
comprehend
said
what somebody
somebody
said.
said
Nobody
that.
said
I
that.
asked
Be
you.
careful, Koja.
You
Okay,
you
I'm
better be
not trying
careful
to
what
look
what
for
you
no
say,
fight
culture,
with you, Big J.
because I didn't say that.
Somebody said women were pure or whatever, and I said what corrupts
He was talking
women?
about
Man.
virgins. Y'all was talking about
I was
virgins.
Thank
talking
you.
in the context.
Okay.
I was talking to
And so if
Ataris.
they are good and pure, what would corrupt them? The only way they wouldn't be a virgin is to be with a man. So that would mean
That's
that the
right.
man corrupted them.
Exactly. And that's what they're saying. When you said
Right.
when you said that the woman is virtuous or she's a virgin, and you said that they think that she's what? Untouched, pure, right? Uncorrupted. And that means you're saying that once she has sex with a man, she corrupts her.
So they
Well,
want
if she's having sex with a man
The
that's
man
not
is the
that's not
corrupter.
her husband, she's corrupted.
The man is the
It don't
corrupter.
matter because she could have been married, got divorced, and she's
Yeah, but
still not a virgin anymore.
Yeah, but according to the biblical text, whether it's the Quran or the Judeo-Christian text, they're not talking about, it's wrong to have a divorce if the divorce is only based upon outside of adultery. So if a woman has been divorced, say she's looked down upon. Even a man is looked down upon if he's divorced.
Well, no, it doesn't.
But
say
if
that.
she
It
still
doesn't say that.
claims,
It doesn't
say
imply
that.
that at all.
It does
No,
say
it
that
doesn't. It
in
doesn't imply that
the
at
Why
all.
I
New
don't deal
Testament,
with that
Actually,
in the book of Luke,
this is why.
in the book of Luke,
They
it
I'm gonna
only
let
says
pick
him
up
finish
that
his
Bible to
sentence.
use it as
you should
something to
only
hit you over the
divorce
head with it and
only
bludgeon you
because
with
of
it
adultery.
I'll wait till
psychologically.
everybody's done talking because I'm not gonna talk over
And
everybody.
also in the book of Exodus, it said that, and also said in the book of Luke. And that's in the book of Exodus is in the Old Testament. The book of Luke is in the New Testament.
Well, no, it actually
Because
implies basically.
Moses said it himself, and then Jesus said it later on.
Okay. It actually implies the fact that men, as long as they are not coveting another man's wife, they can kind of fucking marry whoever they want to marry in the Bible. Only if a woman does it, basically she's the scum of the earth. That's what it most certainly implies.
And
really, then how come when they was about to stone old girl, Jesus wrote something in the sand, telling them niggas to back the fuck
Cause
off
she
her.
was gonna say if she go to tell who that she fucking slept with, all y'all gonna get hung. Cause the truth is that most probably all of them or some of them have probably raped that woman.
Right.
And the thing is this here, that men will lie on women, and they say they know the heart. He didn't want divorce, but he know the hard-heartedness of women, that these men would kill women if they were not allowed to divorce so they could start anew. And that the ones without saying, because she didn't sleep with them by herself, and more than likely a lot of them women was raped back then, not just voluntary.
Well, it wasn't
and then
said
these
that in
men,
the Bible,
nature will go to keep themselves out of trouble.
It didn't say that in the religious
Yeah, but
text.
we know that's what they do.
It said though. He said he wrote.
Uh-huh. Who edited that?
In the dust.
Who
they
edited
saw
it?
what he wrote, and they backed the fuck off because he know he putting them on blast. He was putting them on blast.
So what's the point?
No, well, the point is that you can't fight sexism with sexism, ladies. You can't fight sexism with sexism.
How we get
what?
there?
The culture. You always do. You the main one that does that all the time. You the main one that
break
do
it
that all
down,
the
Big
time.
J. How we get there? How we get to where we saying sexism? Did something we say was sexist?
Book that was written by
Did something I say was sexist?
Context it was in.
If
I'm not
God
ar-
didn't save himself, I don't trust.
Did something I would say was sexist? Please enlighten me on what I said that was sexist.
Why you always gotta
because
make
like
it personal, Big J?
Yo, y'all can hear me?
nah,
That's what he does.
because yesterday it became personal because I was all sorts of bitch ass niggas. I was
Bring up
stuttering.
yesterday.
I wasn't even
Because
here
you are,
yesterday.
because you lied
get
on
no
me.
sleep.
nigga.
You know me.
Because you
You
lied
ain't get
on
no
me.
sleep
nigga.
last
vengeful
night.
person.
Because you lied on me, nigga.
What, no, I didn't lie on you. You misunderstood what I said. That's your problem.
God
You
damn.
misunderstood what I said.
Because you lied on me, and don't lie on
What
me
did
again.
I lie on you
or I
about?
won't call you a
What
bitch
did I
ass
lie
nigga.
on you about? What
No,
did I
Hey,
lie
nigga,
on
I
you
saw
about?
what you typed.
Can y'all hear me?
Okay, we go ahead
Yeah,
and
we
put
can hear
your
you.
ass
All
on
right,
mute.
go ahead.
Let me go ahead and mute you. You
Nah,
lied
I
on me
can't.
and said I was. Oh
I
fuck.
came up
Hey,
here.
bro.
I came up here because I did want Big J and Tay Tay to kind of like work out their little dick and pussy game that they've been playing for the last 2 days, man.
There's no
Y'all
dick
really
and
been.
pussy game, Rue. You need to cut that shit.
No.
There's no dick
Rude,
and pussy game.
What's up?
I'm gonna say this right there. There is
Hey,
no forgiveness
There,
out of me.
well, fuck this
There
nigga.
will
I
not
don't
be.
give
You
a listen.
all right?
Fuck
Hey, what's up,
Smokey
Mo?
the goddamn
Because
bear.
the thing is, here was the point. The point was,
Oh my
the point
god.
I
He
was
came
trying
up
to
here for
make
me,
the other day
y'all.
was
Just
this.
so you know.
The point I was trying to make is, okay, B1 Network. I remember Taylor from B1, but the point
Okay. I was over there. I was
Right,
over there. Yes.
right.
I haven't been
But
over there in
the
3
point
years.
though, I was trying to
Any more
make.
questions? You were over
No,
there
the
too, Big
point
J.
I was trying to make while
Were
she
you over
was
there? Hold on,
while
nigga.
she was over there.
This nigga
Shut
like
the fuck up.
a bitter bitch who
Were you not over
can't
there
let shit
too?
go.
He act like I
No,
don't fuck his
I wasn't.
boyfriend or somebody.
No, I
Dude,
wasn't.
listen, dude.
I remember you
You
from it.
were
That's all
over
I'm
there. You
saying.
are a liar. You were over there, Big J.
I
You
wasn't
were always
part of
over there arguing with
B1.
somebody.
I was never part of B1.
So
Big J, what's it gonna take for you to get over it?
Okay, so what does that have to do? But no, Mela, here's the thing. I'm sick of this motherfucker coming up here hollering and making up
I'm not
shit or
hollering.
insinuating shit that somebody didn't say and this and that. He lied on me. He came up there. You guys have a problem with biracials and this and
Now,
that. And,
DJ, let me let you.
you're mad because I won't follow your pro-whack ideology. I'm not even pro-black.
What's it gonna take for you to get over it, Big J?
Well, y'all know I love Big J after what he did when I was today. He had my back, you know,
right
against Reg. I don't know why Reg brought me up, but Big J, you got to stop telling tales on tell her like you until you listen. We all like you.
No, I don't think so. Because,
We do, but you got to
because
stop taking things so personal.
The last
Such a
couple of
bitch.
weeks, the last couple of weeks, you got that Maya Dixie bitch. You got that goddamn the dial heifer, and you got that other
Maya
heifer.
Dixie.
I'm going to report you. Like,
Who's Maya
Who the fuck
Dixie?
is Maya Dixie?
Who's the people you talking about? Do we?
We don't even know these
goddamn
people.
chat
This
room.
man be having conversations in his head that
And
ain't
you
got
go with
shit
the
to do with
chat
other
room.
people.
God.
Schizophrenic.
He
Big
be
J, I
having
think.
conversations in his head that ain't got shit to do with other people. I don't know how
I do
your
want-
logic and your things link up. I just need to know the links to get to where you at, cause you'll be jumping over bridges and everything, rivers and valleys. How the fuck you get where you at? Cause none of that shit make any sense. It's illogical.
waking
as
up
fuck.
now.
So none of this had to do with religion.
He came up here to talk to me devastating.
Big J know what he's doing.
If that was true, why
Nah,
was I
Big J, hold
talking?
on, Big J. Big J, you know you
Why
came
was
up
I
here.
talking to Dekoja and
Nah, you came up here because you heard
on
Last
the
night
police
you
force
said
and not
you was
first for
gonna
not
leave
you.
for the last
because
2
who you
months,
wanted
Big
to
J
talk
always
to wasn't
came
here.
up
Damn,
right
you
when
so
he hear.
damn dumb. You so
Hold on, listen. For the last 2 months, right? Big J will always come up when he hear Tay Tay voice, man. So he did the same thing today. He's trying to get at Tay Tay, get a point. That's what I'm saying. They playing a little game, man, because they both know that they need to end this little shit. Because I don't know what the hell happened between these two. All I know is that Tay Tay and Big J just started going at it for what? What the fuck, babe?
It's his fault. Listen,
He be
needs to
making
stop coming for
enemies.
me.
He be making up shit in his brain because I
He
have
d-
said
thank
50
you,
million
Koja.
times, Big J, I don't have
Oh,
nothing against you. I don't want to argue with you. I've said that so many times. I don't know where the fuck he be making up this shit and trying to start an argument. He be wanting to argue. You could
Literally.
say good morning. He'll be like, bitch, why the fuck you saying good morning to me? You just want to argue about
I never
anything. You a
called you a bitch.
contrarian.
Hold on. I
You're
never
a
called
contrarian.
called you out
You
your name,
just want to
Mom,
coaches.
did
argue.
he
I never
not
called
come
called
up
you out your name,
yesterday?
coaches. I don't know why you I don't know why
Did
you
he not
implying
come up
I called you out
yesterday
your
and
name.
start
y'all like
making
to
up shit?
argue, man.
Yeah, Big J
He
came up here
do.
yesterday and
He
you
just
said
be
that
making up
we
shit to
worship.
argue about.
You say we worship biracials a little too much, right?
No.
And
What I
say we talk
the
You
premise
talked
of
about
the argument, the premise was
Mm-hmm.
people ever since when Tone Talks and Yvette Carmel came up that AWS movement.
he
You
said
don't
you
know
bet
them
Carol.
people.
Videos
Stop mentioning
after
them people.
videos.
Ain't nobody
Hold on.
Why
talk
he
about
said
your
I've been
biracial
throwing
daughter
these video
whenever you
after
get something
video
BJ, you
pussy.
gotta
So
get
you
people
can
names
stop
right
trying to
though,
defend
man.
the
Y'all don't
biracial. Ain't nobody gonna say shit about your biracial daughter whenever you get some pussy, nigga. And if you ever get a baby outside them
I
fucking
don't
no
even,
cows.
Big J, I don't even clown you for liking white women or other races of women like other people do. So I don't even understand why you
I'm not
came in here
clowning
like
you.
that.
I'm not
No,
clowning
did
you.
you hear what I just said? Oh my God.
Go ahead and
I
finish,
didn't
Taylor.
say
I'm listening.
no, Big J, what it is though,
I
right?
didn't
Like
say
the
you were
last
clowning me, Big J. I did not say you were clowning me. I said I don't clown you when you talk about white women and
she breaking up, huh?
other you
Is she
liking other
Morgan?
races of women
Yeah,
because
she
I
breaking
don't
up.
care.
BJ, what happened the last two times, right? We done had like a little serious discussion. You came up here running interference, right, with the cyber, and then yesterday, right, you came in attacking everybody about our love for these biracials and stuff like that, right? And you know
He
you
said
was
that we hate on them. He
yeah,
said
we
we hate
hate on
on
them. Yeah, we hating on them,
biracials.
man. You just came in. It's like, what the hell, is BJ? It's like, what the fuck BJ is doing, man? And no, everybody's confused. And that's why. What's up?
But Rude, ever since for the past, I'll say for the past 4 years, I've been noticing anti-biracial videos. You're not black.
Not
to do
by
with
us,
us?
but not by us though.
But everybody screaming, "You're not black!" Yelling this shit. One person whose name I ain't gonna mention, had me want to record me having a conversation with a biracial woman, and then try to use that as leverage over my head.
So
I
why
ain't
you
Big
gonna
coming
sit
at
J,
us
there
we
with
and
don't
that?
sit
know
around
these
and
If
get
you have a
people.
biracial kid, we won't say
We
nothing about your
We're not
biracial
talking
kid if you
about
ever
No,
get
biracial
some
kids.
pussy
We're talking
again in
about
life.
we
the
do not know
I want you to
these
know
no,
that.
people.
We
BJ,
ain't gonna
BJ,
make
why
no fun
you?
of your biracial kids if you ever get some pussy.
But BJ, why
He
you
think
coming
we
at
know
us?
these people personally.
But
Like
why you attack us? You came and charged us up, man. Like you came to us with that. Like we talk like that.
Well, I noticed 2-3 people around here are part of
Okay.
that clique over there, and I'm just
But are they
telling like,
black?
huh?
Are biracials black?
That depends on what they choose. I'm
And
I'm
no
on
yes or no quick answer.
no.
I think biracial are biracial. Me, I don't have nothing against
No,
biracial.
if they want to call themselves black, let them. But
I'm
every time
still
somebody
trying to figure
said
out
that,
how Brittany Griner is black.
somebody would
Brittany
have to have
Griner,
their
y'all
panties
notice
in
she
the
black
bunch.
now.
Ain't that a
Have y'all
boy?
noticed that Brittany Griner is
She
black
always
now?
she always
They
been
no
accepted
longer
black
referring
though,
to her as
Cody.
biracial.
I
I
thought
mean,
somebody
I
said
didn't
that
know
was a
she was.
boy.
she
I
always
thought she
been
was a
considered
light-skinned
black.
woman.
Her mama is white
Brittany's
or
daddy.
something, but she not black, and the dad is black. But as
That's a
notice,
whole man.
I've been noticed how they've been
Yeah,
referring
she
to her
got
as
some man
black
features.
lately, not biracial.
Hey man, y'all
I don't care what
gonna
nobody
look,
says.
y'all
That's
gonna
a
get y'all
nigga.
gonna have a headache, man, worried about these like biracials and who's black and
We
who's not.
Yeah. I'm
Very
Yeah.
like,
well
but
at
nobody
white.
I'm
over
just sitting there
here
rubbing my
have those
head together
combos.
with
Nobody
5 hour
on here is
discussion
When
on
stressed
biracial.
we had a panel talking about biracial,
Last night,
Last night, that we
last
had
night,
last
was
That
night.
was
one out of how many? One out of how many?
different.
Over the last month or two, that was one
So
conversation
you
out
got
of
Over
a
how
last
so
many
you
you
year.
got
could
a problem with Bomb talking about biracials?
Uh-oh.
No, I have the problem with some
And
of the
that was
rhetoric.
only because that stream in
Now
which
he
the lady
came
was
up.
saying about it was brought up on another panel. That was
Now he
only
came up.
because of that. But this here is not the space where people sit around talking about biracial. We may
Now I
talk
know
about
why.
dick
I
and
know why
pussy and no
BJ
good
came up.
men, but it's not about no biracial. That is not the
Right.
topics of
Nobody hates
conversation over here.
biracials.
No, I know why. I know, BJ. I know why you came up. You came up to defend pure butterfly spirit, man. I know that, nigga.
No.
What's up, man? Come on, like.
No, I came
Cause you
here
always tend to do that, like when you think somebody's attacking her, but they not saying her
No,
name
no, no, no,
directly.
We
wrong
fucks with
person,
Pure. I
wrong
fuck
Yeah,
person.
with
we.
Pure.
Wrong
You
person.
messing
Oh, is
around
she
with
mixed?
Pure.
Is she mixed?
Now I'm saying,
Wrong.
but he come up like anytime, like we talk about white women or like say biracials. I've noticed Big J for the last 4 years, he do take offense to anybody speaking on, especially non-black women who got a little black in them. What's up?
You
What's
act
up?
like though
We wasn't even talking about biracial. Remember, it was the fact that she called them black biracial. We
Black
was asking
biracial,
her
yeah.
what that meant. We wasn't even attacking. We was like, hey, what does that mean?
she had nothing to do with the topic, Drew.
But
I'm
that's
talking
not a
about
topic
No, I
of
know.
conversation
I'm
on this
talking
you
about
got
the
a-
issue. The
BJ,
issue.
you got a
Nobody, that's
common
not really
pattern.
a topic we even talk about over here. You
Then-
can't go over the past 2
Hold on,
months and say
Culture.
how many conversations of like, most people ain't even really express an
Koja,
opinion over
Koja,
here about
Let
it.
me get it real
Koja,
quick.
Koja. I'm talking about YouTube as a whole. I'm talking black YouTube as a whole.
But that's not
talking about
us.
the-
You
That
got
has
to go
nothing
talk
to
to
do
them
with
people
us.
in them spaces about
I
that.
don't even
But you over
frequent
here
black
arguing with
YouTube
us
like that
about
no
some
more.
shit we don't discuss.
You don't get, Coach. What type of as a whole?
Jesus.
you
Why
don't
are
get?
you arguing with us about some shit
That
we
was-
don't talk
that's
about?
what
You
we
got
asked
to
you.
go
You brought
take
it up
that fight
last
to the
night. That's the
motherfuckers
No,
who
that's
giving
what we
you
asked
You
you. though,
sound
BJ.
ridiculous.
The topic was last night, Coach.
BJ, we be asking you. We asked you,
Damn.
right? We asked you prior to last night.
Hardhead.
Whenever we talked about this whole biracial thing, and really the person who mentioned the biracial is a person who's like pretty new, like that Black Dahlia chick was kind of new. So like we talking about the regular people who be over here. When do we just sit around and talk about biracials all the time?
Right.
Little.
We don't.
Who?
A little
no,
while.
no,
Now
no,
you
little,
lying. Oh
little.
my God.
No,
You
I'm
see
asking
the
you when
stuttering
though.
start when he be lying. He don't stutter till
Now
he go
you're
to lying.
lying. See, when you can't make your point, or when you're caught up in something, you begin to just make up shit, Big J.
No,
You gotta stop doing that.
Screenshots don't lie, because
BJ, when have we talked? When have us?
The stuttering start when he lying.
I be
When have
screenshotting.
we?
So
BJ, when have we? When have we? Hold on, BJ. Hold on, BJ. When have we,
did this
dog?
energy change?
When have we talked about
When he came up
biracials?
here,
man?
Mella.
I guess.
I've been here 2 months and I've never heard about anything biracial.
Or even color, or even colorism.
Talking about what happened.
No,
last
never
night.
biracial or colorism since I've been on Bomb Cherry Live.
Right.
So I'm trying to see, BJ, what are you hearing, dog? Because I want to know,
Right.
because now we talked about it last night.
I'm hearing.
We talked.
I'm hearing this fear. All I'm hearing is fear.
You're not hearing
From
that
who?
in
Hold
this
on,
space.
let me hear what he said.
He's
Fear
not
of
hearing
what?
it in this space.
Hold on, Kojo, one time, right? Hold on, BJ. Fear what? Fear what?
Fear people being mixed, or fear.
All right.
Of
Who's
biracials and shit.
saying
I
that?
know.
Who is saying
That's all I'm hearing is fear.
All right, right.
You know,
Where you getting it from? All right,
like,
BJ,
as if-
BJ. From
as
who?
if the aliens
From
BJ, you gotta
who?
give.
Shit.
Hold on,
From
BJ, BJ.
who?
Don't start going in, bro. Hold on. From
I ain't
who?
going in.
Over here,
Leave it
over here.
alone.
All right, where you hear the fear coming from? Over here, like from who? From what person mouth? Who?
I just said it's a general statement.
All right, right.
Nobody.
You hear fear?
Okay,
I'm
so
asking you,
nobody.
BJ,
Nobody.
Right.
Okay.
Name
Nobody.
somebody who be on bomb panel who's spewing this fear for biracials, man. You gotta name me one person.
I'm not going to do that, Rude, because
Is
that
it
right
a
there's a
fear-
trap.
Because there's nobody. That's
No,
why.
Is it a
You
fear
can't
to
lie.
say-
the person is in the chat room. That's
Who
why I
is
ain't saying
it?
shit.
Say
I
the
ain't saying
name.
it. I'm
talking
not
about-
saying it.
You ain't gonna
Oh
say
You know,
it.
y'all
God.
told me don't. Never mind
Cause
about
he
the chat
lying.
room.
Is it a fear to say that they're not black?
We're not even. Listen.
No, okay,
We
okay,
passed that.
But what is the
Okay.
motivation behind that? What is the motivation saying that?
Because they're
See,
they're
we
equal.
got him
They're
started.
equally they're equally white. So why do you want them to deny their white side so bad?
No, I never said they should. I'm not the one who said they should deny the whites. So what I'm saying is this is more about the reparations argument, and you don't want because the
Oh my
When the
God.
fuck we were
rather-
talking about
I
reparations?
can't keep
We
up.
never
Did
talk
y'all
about
hear-
reparations.
it always
What
listen.
the-
Every time it comes
This
like
nigga
that,
is
it
crazy.
always go to well, should they
He
get
talking
fault.
that
It's Tay-Tay
conversation
fault,
with
y'all.
himself
Hey.
in his own
He
head.
getting
He
his
be
channels
talking to
mixed
They
up.
himself.
should get
never heard
half. They
reparations
should get
over
half
here.
of a
Hey
reparations.
man, this
check.
all
Are
Tay-Tay
you
fault,
getting your
man. I want
channels
y'all to know
mixed
that,
up,
man.
Big J?
I didn't do nothing.
It's all
Huh?
Tay-Tay fault. man.
and like the only reason why Tay-Tay's name was brought up because I was alluding to
Alluding
what
to.
her group the people she used to hang around with.
Not my group. Okay. This is
The
why I
people
get to
you
pop
used to hang
off on
around
you,
with,
nigga.
you used to say.
This is why I popped off on him the way I
that's why
popped
your
off
name was
on
brought
him.
up. That's
That
why your
shit
name was
funny.
brought up.
That
This
shit
is why I
funny.
Somebody's
popped
name was brought up.
off on him the way I popped off on him because yes, I've been over there. Everyone's been over there.
Yeah, we've been over there, BJ.
We
I'm
all
not
been
B1.
over there.
I'm
I
not
haven't
B1.
been
I've
over there for I haven't been over to that place in 3 years, Big J. I don't care about pro-blackness like that. Dude, I don't care about you liking white women. So I don't understand where your aggression is coming from. I really don't.
How
Let me
social
Taylor.
media,
Nah,
how
Tate, let me tell you what it is.
Taylor.
social media
Hold up, this the
Taylor.
radicalize people
Yes,
to do,
ma'am.
how
This
I
the
had an
ex-boyfriend.
interaction the
hold
other
on,
day.
how social
Yes,
media
Koja.
radicalize
Let me let her
weak,
finish.
weak people and make weak people do dumb shit. Thank you.
Okay, Taylor.
Okay. Yes.
Yesterday I had an the other day I had an interaction. This nurse from an agency came and she proceeded to tell me she got a bachelor's degree. She decided to tell me she owned her own business. Bitch, I didn't even ask your fucking name and I didn't offer mine because I don't give a fuck. Big J want to be relevant in somebody when don't nobody really give a fuck about what he's saying. And the bitches who you got problems with, you ain't got enough balls to go in there and have that discussion with them. So you bringing some shit that's not relevant to us that we really don't give a fuck about. Go
Ooh,
have that
kinda hate it.
conversation with the
Nah,
people
what
you
you
hear
doing?
who
You kind of
saying
hated on the
we
nurse
don't
then,
care.
because
listen,
We
she got
gonna
credentials,
love
huh?
on your black
This is
biracial children whenever your biracial, whatever the fuck you want to call them, children when you have them. You ain't gonna get no smoke
I
over here
know
about
that
your
ain't
biracial
Cyber that
children.
just snuck
nah,
his
P
ass up
game,
in
man.
here.
That's to BJ, I want you to be truthful, dog. Like I said, look, just say, look, you still want to be able to kind of flirt with Taylor
my
because you miss
God.
doing it, nigga,
Bro,
and you
please
mad.
stop.
No, Tay, don't worry about this. It's between me and BJ. I'm telling, I know what BJ want. I know what he doing. I know this is a game. That nigga's
Oh
fake.
my God.
BJ, just
Oh
say you
my
kind of miss flirting with
God.
Taylor and thirsting after her, dog, and she let you, and she kind of like play with you too, right? And you don't want that to end because of a little
Why does Ruth
misunderstanding, bro.
do this to people?
This is what the hell's going
Right,
on. Cause they
right.
look, they
No,
both
it's
been fighting
not.
up here like they
No,
fucking.
it's not.
Listen, man,
No, it's not,
they
Rude.
both been fighting. Tay saying,
No,
"Oh,
it's
that nigga,
not,
he always
Rude.
They
doing this
not
like they
playing dick and
married and
pussy
shit."
I'm
games,
not
man.
It's what
playing
they
games.
playing. I'm telling
That's the
you,
point.
No, they're
Big J,
not.
man, Big
I'm
J.
not
This
It's
playing
is
not.
games with her.
this is what I'm
It's
saying.
not
Big
no
J.
dick and pussy game.
Then what is it then, Tay? What is it? What is it? Big J miss
Yeah,
flirting with you.
and
He
this
he
whole
miss you
flirting
talking
shit.
sweet to him and
Hold
shit.
on,
And he mad at you cursing him
but
out and shit, right? He don't want you doing that no more, man. I know what the fuck BJ want. I know this man. I know BJ for sure.
but I don't
For sure.
like that whole flirting with me shit, and then
Stopping. They're
expect
stopping
me
on
And
not
then
to.
rejecting you.
They cut you off. I know.
Don't flirt
She
with
has
me
a right
and
to
then turn
reject
around.
you.
And say,
See, I got a
no,
problem
she
with
she
guys
has,
like that,
she
right?
has the right. Hold on,
When a
everybody
guy gets
has the right
rejected,
to
he turns into the
reject, but
goddamn
don't try
devil.
to. But don't
And you
try.
one of them
Don't try
dudes.
to play mental games. Don't play that mental bullshit.
That's what he
Don't
said.
say
Ain't
Stop
nobody
playing
playing
games
no
with him,
mental games
TJ.
because they having a
Come on,
conversation
Big
with
J.
you. It's
Don't
not her fault.
play.
It's
Hold
not
on,
my
Mella,
fault. It's not
Mella, you
anybody's
been
fault.
this.
See, that's why
Mella,
you can't
in
give them a
right now.
conversation.
You
You know
can't
you
have a
can't give them no
conversation with
pussy.
these lusting ass
You
niggas.
and
Cause
you
they
Mella,
better
you in
not
keep
give
business
them
pussy.
no
right now, though,
pussy
Mella.
because
Hold
they
on,
gonna
Mella.
want to
Pipe
kill
down
you.
with your head. Look, devastating driving, my nigga. Hold on. You see what I'm saying, Mella? Hold up. All right. Big
Say
J
what?
already made it plain.
Say
I
what?
say your man driving, man. So tend to that nigga, though. Why
He's
you
not
worried
my
about? Look,
man.
I know
This is the type of shit
you
you
want him to
make
be your.
up.
You want him to be your
I
man,
don't
man.
know
In your
why
head, he
you
your
do
man,
that.
man. The fuck is you
It's like
saying,
you're
dog? Like
schizophrenic or something.
Big J
Just
let
like
it be
Cyber
known. He
ass
don't want.
bringing his ass
He don't
in
like
here.
how Tay was flirting with him back, right? And she's stopping. That's it.
He
That's all it
still
come down
hasn't
to. And
held
he's mad about
himself
this shit.
accountable for what he did to
No,
He
I'm
don't
not
think
mad
that he
about
will.
that. I'm not
He
mad
don't think
about
that him
that.
and Tay can get back to
Oh,
where it
man.
used to be, man. To
Anyway,
where
whatever.
they can
It's
talk
not
Cyber, are
sweet
you
and
ready
be on
to
the
hold
panel
It's
yourself
kicking
not
and all of
accountable
those,
for
right?
what you did
It's
to
not
women?
happening, Rude.
That's what I'm saying.
It's not
Now I know what the
happening.
fuck
Where
I'm talking
Mella
about
at,
this
man?
shit.
Where Mella?
Listen, y'all are crazy
Hey,
as hell.
Anthony X, how you doing,
Hey,
darling?
how you doing?
Tay,
I'm
go
fine.
ahead.
You sound
Tay,
different. Are you all
go
right?
ahead, Tay.
Yeah, I'm good. I just got to work. Good. How you
Tay,
doing?
Oh,
go
okay, you
ahead, man.
sound
Tell
relaxed
Big J,
then.
man,
Okay,
y'all
that's
get back to
good.
where it was, right? Maybe like next week, but not right now.
No, I'm cool on Big J. That's the first time.
He
Big
said,
J
I
finna
don't
be.
appreciate her flirting with me. It's like, what the fuck? These are
No, he said
conversations,
he
man.
don't appreciate her flirting with him and stopping. Like he just cut a nigga off.
That's why that lady
Oh,
who gave him
yeah.
Adam
She
years
can
ago
do
still
that.
in his
I
game.
can do that. We all can do that.
Mella,
He's
why
just
are
the
you
type of
yelling,
person
Mella?
you
No,
cannot
Big
have
J
nothing
is
to do
just
with sex
always
because he
mad
gonna
about
take
Nobody
y'all
something.
listen to
Fine,
nobody
right.
around here.
Why are you
The hell
yelling?
y'all
though?
think this is?
Mela,
Mela hating
What
right
you
now.
say,
why are you
Mela?
yelling? I mean,
Mela hating right now because Devastating came through, hit, and he drove off on her motherfucking ass, nigga. Like, he gone. And he right here showing. He's showing everybody right now that he ran off on the plug right here, nigga. She can't deal with it. And she's on the panel interfering in other people's business.
Who else, Rue?
Listen,
Go
other
ahead,
people's
go
business.
ahead. Let your
Nigga, Devastating
imagination
came
run
through,
wild.
nigga.
Who else?
Nigga came through and put it on you, nigga. He gone, man.
Let
In the
your
trunk on your
imagination
motherfucking ass.
run wild
And you
with your
couldn't ride with that nigga.
schizophrenic ass.
You can't ride with him, Mela. All right, so you gotta say something about somebody else going through some shit. Mind your business.
The fuck?
Let's talk about what happened when Devastating came through, man, the other day. No, what's up?
No, what are you talking about?
What you talking about? What you mean, man?
Okay, check
Don't
this
start
out.
what you
What
mean to me all
time?
of a sudden.
What time did this supposedly happen?
Shit. I mean, you tell me.
No, you the one making it up. Tell us.
I ain't making up shit. I'm saying I
You
know what the fuck
are.
happened, man. Look, the nigga came through and hit.
Complete
Nigga
the
came through and hit
fairy
and left
tale,
your ass stung, nigga. He
Complete
gone on
this
your
fairy
motherfucking ass. You
tale,
like
nigga.
Devastating, no,
When
don't go
did
where you
this
going.
shit that's
He
dancing
had you
around in
believing
your
you was gonna come
brain
and ride with him and shit. He gonna
happen?
take you to Iowa and Minnesota and all that, man. But the nigga left you, right? You was asleep. The fuck? And that's what I'm saying right now. Mela.
Yeah, man, Iowa, Minnesota, nigga. Shut up, nigga.
Hey, man, I'm on Mela ass right now, nigga. Mela got me fucked up for real, nigga. She melling, nigga, and
Because
Big J
I
and Tay Tay shit.
That's called
Nigga, I'm trying to get
rejection
their ass.
rage.
I'm trying to get Mela. I'm trying to get Tay Tay
Rejection
and Big J
rage.
back
You
to
just
how it
like
was
BJ.
2 or
You
3
thought
weeks
you was
ago,
gonna
man,
be
when it was all
pillowcaking
good,
and
bro.
cupcake,
I don't
whatever
want
the
to see the
fucking
vision.
word you use. The minute you start using that word cupcaking with me, I said I gotta get this nigga off my back.
Okay.
Because you taking this shit too crazy.
Yeah, but rude.
He a
Tell me something, Rude.
schizophrenic, crazy ass motherfucker.
Why
I'd rather be with
is it in your
Devastating because at least he's a
interest to
man with
be in-
sense.
Need
Your
a
ass
drink,
is
man.
crazy.
Okay,
Yeah, but
why
he
is it
see
in
you rolled
your
off.
interest? Why
What's
is
up,
it in
Big
your
J?
We
interest?
not even
to be
together,
Taylor?
man. We on a panel, man. We are
Devastator.
associates.
Devastator
He
couldn't.
devastated her
couldn't
motherfucking
admit to
ass.
the
That's what he
truth.
did, nigga. He devastated
Yeah,
her motherfucking ass.
Rude.
Mela had to get on the
couldn't admit to
panel
the
All right,
to
truth.
see where he was
why is
going.
it in your interest?
What's up, Big J?
Why is it in your interest? And see,
What's
me
up?
and Taylor
I
hooking up.
told people
Because
that
it was cute, bro.
Devastating
It was cute.
deserves
Hold
my
on, Mela.
undivided
Shut
attention,
your ass up, Mela,
and
one
it
time,
hasn't
man. Hold on,
gotten
man.
out of his
It was cute.
mind.
It was cute
This
seeing how
nigga
you
a
and Tay
cock
Tay do y'all little
blocker.
thing. And y'all been, Mela, you saw Mela hating? Yes, you saw Mela be hating?
Mm-hmm.
BJ, it was cute to
Yeah,
see you and
cock
Tay Tay do
blocking
y'all
ass
look.
nigga
Look
that's
at. She
schizophrenic in
can't keep her
every
mouth
way.
closed, bro. I swear to you, nigga. Look how she hating. It was cute, BJ, that every time Tay Tay come up here, you come up here, nigga, come see about her. And she'll fuck around and open up and be warm to your ass, nigga. And y'all will play for like a good 2
And
months,
he
man.
got
Right?
on her nerves.
And then now y'all just like really act like y'all
He
really was a
got on
couple,
her
right? Cuss
fucking
each other out,
nerves.
calling each other
What's
names
wrong
and
with
shit like
that?
that. And now
He
I
got
just
on her
want y'all to
fucking
kind of
nerves.
like
What's wrong with that?
don't fuck it up, man, with
Like
the
all you
chemistry that y'all
niggas
had
get
at
on
one
people's
point, man.
nerves
For the
sometimes.
sake of trying to, be entertainment for these
We know
goddamn
when
people
y'all
watching,
full of
man.
shit
You
and
understand?
we
What's up, Tay Tay?
retreat.
Please, bro.
What you hear Mela though? You hear Mela motherfucking ass right now, goddamn it. She just can't hold her
I'm
horses at
pissing you
all,
off,
man,
ain't I?
nigga. You ain't
I'm
pissing me
pissing you
off
off,
at
right?
all, man. I'm pissing you the fuck off, man. I'm
I'm
telling
pissing
you
you
what
off,
happened.
right?
Hey, look at the road. Look at where you could have been,
I'm
nigga.
not
Your
on that
ass ain't there.
screen. I'm
You
not
Hey,
on
could have
that
been
Rue.
screen.
there.
I just see names. I don't see
Somebody
pictures.
in the chat called you a rooster in a chicken coop, fam.
For me, I'm not a rooster. Man.
Yeah, they
I'm
say
not the
you a
nigga.
rooster. They say you a
Nah.
rooster in a
Are
chicken
you
coop.
Rooster? Rooster
They,
Roo!
they said you the rooster in the
I'm
chicken
trying to see who
coop.
said
What's
that
up?
shit because I don't see it, man. Who said that shit?
What's
Let me
up?
go to
What's
let
up,
me go to
fam?
live.
Hey,
Somebody call me a motherfucking rooster.
Rooster
Devastated. They called Coach
Roo!
Malik. They said Coach Malik is Kojak.
A different Kojak, man, because she come in, nigga,
Yeah,
solving all
Kojak.
kind of goddamn mysteries, bro. Coming in, doing the
Yeah.
But
paperwork.
ladies,
And
you hear
yeah.
how
Kojak.
these
to the police.
Suck on the
egomaniacs
lie. He probably
always
said,
try
"Here
to
you go,
take over
baby."
a panel full of women like they done lost their
Who
goddamn
is that
mind?
talking? Who is that man speaking?
Oh
I can't see.
shit!
Who's the man
You know.
speaking?
I can't
So,
hear no
but you know,
one.
Devin. Yeah.
I thought
Yeah, it
Cyber
was
is
Kojak.
violating the
Now,
agreement.
don't
He's
go
not
against the
supposed to
agreement,
be
man, because you
speaking
want to pay
on
us
us.
money. Now, hold on, you want to pay everybody some
Yeah.
money,
Fake
though,
ass
Cyber?
negotiation shit.
Ain't Cyber
Kobe,
not
you knew
supposed to
that
be
shit was
speaking
fake
on
and
us?
crazy.
Yeah,
Hold on, who
Cyber, you
said
can't
that?
resist.
He's
I
not
told you, nigga.
supposed to be
So you proved my
interacting.
point,
He
Cyber.
is violating the agreement.
Yeah, he did though. So Cyber, you proved prove my point, man, that it's not the women fucking with you first, nigga. It's not. It never
You sure?
was, nigga.
Did you hear Mello when I came in and I said nothing? You sure about that?
Nah, Mel ain't say shit to
Because
you, nigga. What she
you
say?
actually
Are you
you
sure?
actually
Say you
revealed
stuck your
your
ass
real
in there,
name
dog.
last night.
Because you wanted
And
to be
I'm
in the
Yeah,
club.
because you had the
and
nerve to
okay.
bring your crazy ass in here. I'm reminded to tell
Oh,
Taylor, by the way, he revealed his government name in case you want to prosecute. You already know what he looked like. You got his government name. Go in and let have. That's why I said your name, nigga.
Well, if you want to
Wow.
prosecute,
Violation
if
of
you
the
want to,
Cyber
if you want to,
ass. Oh, by the
you want to
way,
prosecute,
Taylor and everybody, every woman who ever been
hey,
harassed by him needs to know he fucked up, revealed his government name, and now the women can go in and let have on this
Felix,
crusty ass.
Felix,
I want to know why he up here
Felix,
speaking on us, and we
Felix
said
Baum,
ain't no woman violated this
Felix,
agreement. We
Felix
sticking by,
Baumgartner,
even though he tried to renege on it when we was making it.
Felix
We have
Baumgartner,
not
right?
violated.
You wanna put publicly Felix Baumgartner out there for the docs, right? That's what you want to do, Mella? That's what you
No,
want?
I didn't say your name. You did.
No, I
Did I
just said
just
it
say your
again.
name? You did.
But I
You
just said
did.
it again.
You
Felix,
are saying
I mean,
your name.
I thought I
You're
had it
the
on
one
mute.
saying
I
your
thought
name.
I thought I was on mute and I wasn't. So
And
okay,
you
that's a
said
fuck
your
up.
name.
Yeah, Felix Baumgartner, right?
high blood pressure channel.
Felix Baumgartner. So, but
You haven't heard
I'll
what
let
this
you
man has
in.
YouTube make
done to
your
women
blood pressure go up.
across
You need to
YouTube.
log the fuck
I'll
out.
Just
let
because
you.
he's been rejected
ain't
one
up.
too
Oh,
many
good.
times.
Listen,
And this
I'll
is the
let you in on a
symptom
little
of
secret.
psychosis that these
I'll
guys
let you.
have. When they
I'll
are
let you
rejected,
in.
they start
I'll
snapping off and
I'll
get
let you in.
schizophrenic and start making up stuff
So
about women.
I'll
Or
let you
even
in.
worse, they start
Listen,
wishing all types of
I'll
physical
let you.
harm on them
Maury,
and
Maury,
everything.
Maury.
They're
I'll
crazy.
I'll let you in on a
And it
little
has to
secret then.
stop.
Oh,
I'll
man.
let you in on a little secret then. Since I said my name, Felix Baumgartner, right? And if you want to,
I don't care. It's for the women that want to track your ass down. I don't care.
yeah,
I
right,
could care. I could care less. I could not
right,
rather care less.
right. No, I'm just saying if
So
that's what
talk
you
to
want to do.
talk to your
Look, if
little
that's what you want to
harassment
look, if
situations
that's
that you
what
got
you
going
if,
on out
look,
there.
look, if that's what you want to do,
You don't bother me,
go
bro,
go
at
ahead
all.
and go ahead and holler
I'm
at
just
Felix Baumgartner.
I am
Look,
surprised
you see that?
that you
Look, you see that?
survived
You see
speeding
that?
last night like an idiot.
You see that? If you
So
want to holler
welcome
at
back to
Felix,
life.
look, if you want to holler at Felix Baumgartner, the guy who jumped from space, you go ahead and do that.
So,
Cyber is too far ahead of dummies, man. You really think I
No,
would reveal my name?
I want to invoke
That's
the
who
wife's
Felix
agreement.
baby
He is
daddy
not
is
supposed to be
ahead of the
talking to
dummy.
no women
I
on
want you to
this
see
Your
that.
channel.
wife's baby daddy is
I
ahead of
want
the
you to
dummy.
see that.
That would be
Look
you,
at that.
Yeah, but
nigga.
I told
Look
you,
at
man,
that.
look, we said today, Coach,
Space.
he ain't gonna live up to that
He
agreement,
ain't
man. So
nobody
we,
supposed to be. He ain't supposed to be mentioning nobody. I want to invoke the agreement, so he need to cease talking. Rule, he's here to talk to you, and
yeah.
he's not supposed to
Okay.
mention our
Well,
name when
well,
he's
actually,
talking to you. So we want you to.
I'm
We
talking
want
to
you
you
to
now.
abide by the
Well,
agreement.
now I can mention somebody's name. You
No,
breach-headed
no,
idiot.
that was
Nah,
not.
nah,
No,
that
that was
wasn't a
not
part.
part of the
Breach-headed
Hold on,
deal.
fool.
Coach. That wasn't a part of the agreement, bro. You can't mention their name.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I
You
can mention
know,
their
remember
name.
I came and I say
I can
Cyber.
mention their
that
name.
Hold
he's
on,
not
Coach.
allowed
Hold on,
to
Coach.
talk
One time.
about
Hold
us.
on, Coach. Let me
I
talk to him real
can't
fast.
talk to them.
Cyber,
I
Cyber.
can't
No,
talk to
you can't
them.
mention their. No. You can't mention their name. You can't insinuate. You
Thank
can't
you.
talk about their likeness. You can't hint. I do none of that shit, bro. You can't troll them.
Oh,
No troll account. No none of that,
I'm
bro.
not trolling. Well, see, I'm not trolling them, but I can make references to
Nah,
their
you
name,
can't
but
even.
you
You
can't
can't
talk
make
to
no
them.
reference towards
He
nobody,
came
bro.
in
No,
here
no,
saying,
nigga. No. You supposed to talk to me or Bomb or anybody else
So
except the
hold
women who you
on.
been
it was
harassing, nigga.
So hold
you would
on.
talk
So hold
to him.
on. So
What's up?
when I came in,
Yo.
Mella made 2 references to me. Is she not in violation or breach?
Yeah. She in violation. Yo, she is.
What
Okay.
violation?
Okay. I just
Y'all
wanted to
better
make sure.
stop these
But like, all right,
crybaby ass
so
games.
but
Okay.
that doesn't mean you gotta
Okay.
be in violation
No,
Ain't
I
of
no
just want to make.
goddamn
I
social.
just want to make sure
Man,
we're by
y'all
the same
stupid,
rules.
man. Y'all
So
stupid.
okay.
But
So I'm gonna.
we
That's my
talking about
problem.
Miller.
That's my only
Culture
So
ain't
hold
problem.
on.
said
Y'all
your
So I
name.
stupid.
want to.
Culture ain't said your
I
name.
actually had a question for you, Dan Rue, based off what we said last night, because you know to pull up. I was tired of the motherfucker.
Yeah.
So did you? Number one, did we ever resolve the situation with the false accusation on last night?
Yeah, we resolved it. Yeah, I went live about that earlier, man. So yeah, it's resolved.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Good. Real good.
everything
Yeah.
I
in
told
And
the woman,
then
I said, look, all right, well, I can't tell Bond what to do at all, man. But yeah, yet. You know, if you come up here for bomb, if Bomb leave the panel, you leave the panel. You know what I'm saying? Just for your safety.
Yeah.
Now, if she want to stay up here, man, and deal with us, she can't run that. You know, we trying to gang rape or not. She can't play them type of games not with us though.
Right.
I ain't gonna let that ride.
Right.
So yeah.
Okay. Now I appreciate you for that. And
Hey.
then I know Devastator was put on to question.
But you can't be speaking on a woman's vagina and shit like that, bro. Now listen, Cyber. You got to cut back on speaking on a woman's vagina and all that, right? Because that still is a form of sexual harassment. If you're gonna try to like defend yourself against a woman coming at you saying that you gang raping, nigga, you can't be speaking on a vagina saying roaches in a vagina, vinegar bath, and all. Fuck all that, man.
So you're basically trying to stipulate conditions of a roast now? Is that what we're doing?
No,
This is censorship.
dog, because now
That's called censorship.
Now let me show you something, right? When a woman starts saying
That's called censorship.
when a woman starts saying you sexual harassment, bro, yeah, it is, nigga. If you speaking on her vagina, nigga, it is. That's sexual harassment.
So what?
Titty,
So
you saying about Mela? Hold
so-
on. You speaking about titty? You speaking about Mela titty and all that? That's sexual harassment. Those sexual parts
Sexual
of the body.
That's not
That's sexual harassment, nigga. What the fuck you mean?
He was just
I mean,
trying to get me
let's
to cam
define
up.
it. Nobody
Nigga, if a
wants
woman
to see
speaking
her.
on my penis, nigga, that's like a form of sexual harassment. Now, it's up to me to make a big deal about it, or if I don't care, I don't care. And a lot of
that's
men don't
not
really care
sexual
about that
harassment.
shit. Look, that's
That's
considered
not-
that's classified as sexual.
that's-
All right,
that's-
right. So what you call it then? That's not roasting.
So sexual
roasting.
harassment.
You trying to say I got
sexual
cancer,
harassment.
man? I don't give
Sexual-
a damn what you
she's
talking
not-
about. When
she-
you follow
sexual
it up
harassment,
with, you
rude,
got to cam
rude.
up to
Sexual
prove it.
harassment don't
Rude.
always
She's
have to
breaking-
be
That's
breaking-
sexual
stupid as fuck.
arousal.
She's
I got
breaking
to
the
cam up
rules.
to
Hold on,
prove to
y'all.
you
Hold
I
on,
don't
man.
have
She's
cancer.
breaking the rules, Rue.
Hold on for a
She's
second,
breaking
man.
the
Hold on for a
rules.
second.
Motherfucker
Hold on for a
crazy.
second.
Breaking
Sexual
the rules.
harassment doesn't always apply to you speaking on like how you want to fuck somebody or how you want to make love to them and they don't want it, right? You can
Sexual
speak
harassment.
on a sexual you can speak on a sexual part of their body that makes a person feel uncomfortable when you mention it. So yeah, you saying about a woman titty, a vagina, dog, that's to make a woman feel uncomfortable.
Sexual harassment
With
is
no
an
proof of
unwanted,
nothing.
is
Just
an
saying stuff.
unwanted
Another
sexual
schizophrenic.
advance. So if I say, if I say,
that's the same shit.
Can we
If I
go
say,
to another topic already? Goddamn,
Nah,
I'm about
bro,
to
that's
go
what I'm
sleep.
saying. Hold on, I'm trying to get
Oh, we was on another topic before you came up, Big J. Like straight up, we was.
Hey, Devastated. Devastated. Do nobody want
he's
to
got,
hear you yelling?
he's got lopsided rules. Devastator couldn't answer the question. And be
We
held
was on
accountable
another
last night.
topic before you came up, Big J.
You couldn't be held accountable last night. That motherfucking truck cab.
Why you yelling?
You in that
screaming,
truck cab?
Cyber. If you gonna roast, bro, you gotta come with better jokes, man. Speaking on a woman's vagina, nigga, you can't do that, nigga. If she don't want you doing that, bro.
Well, she can't.
And you got the right. And you got the
so
right
you know
to let
what
her
though?
know. Hold on, listen. You got the right to tell her don't speak on your penis or none of that too, bro. And she got to really
that means she
abide by
can't-
those rules.
She means she can't come out my name then. So that
I mean,
that neutralizes
bartender suck.
that
We
that
were having a
neutralizes
perfectly good
that
conversation.
neutralizes
Now
women from
it's
calling dudes
What that
bitches.
means, and that also means that, right? If you feel
Panel,
like you're gonna
once
be engaging in
again.
that type of back and forth with
I am
anybody
so
on the panel,
tired of this shit.
like I
man.
say, just keep it on me or keep it on Bomb to where you
It
ain't got to
was
worry
a
about even.
sensible panel, and
To
then
do
these
that.
niggas
But I'm
come up
just saying,
here with
women
shit.
can't go off the reservation and call you a
Crazy.
bitch if they disagree with something that
we
you
had
say.
the same conversation last night. Come on, man.
Yeah, dog, that shit
You know what
crazy,
I'm
man.
saying?
Hey,
You're
Cyber, I need
saying
you, I need you to stop
probably
trying to
think this
be,
panel
stop trying
about
to be
you.
right. Stop trying to be right, nigga.
We were
and
talking
respect
about
the rules, Rue.
religion.
respect the
We were
rules.
talking
breaking
about
the rules.
religion.
They
We were
breaking
talking
the
about
rules right now, Rue.
colorism and all that stuff, and you all came up here with this fuck shit, man.
They breaking the rules.
If somebody call you a bitch, Cyber, you can call them a bitch, man. You know that, right?
That's not what Devastator says.
This discussion.
Not man, that's what that's when Devastating the host and he ran the panel when Bomb was not here. We're talking about when everybody here.
Having ass nigga.
So let me ask you a question.
What's
If
up,
you
man?
on the panel, so I want to ask you a question, Rue. If you're on the panel with Devastator and you get called out your name, do you think that it's proper or improper for you to respond?
I'm gonna respond the way I respond, though, man. That's it.
So you're not gonna abide by those lopsided rules.
I mean, Devastating. If he kicked me off based on that, he can just kick me off based on that. But I'm gonna respond the way I respond.
Okay,
so.
all right, yeah, I like that. Yeah,
But I say if a woman, if a woman mention
right,
your, if a woman speak on your dick, bro, you can speak on her vagina in that case, right? If that's the game she's playing.
Okay.
But what I'm saying in the case over here, bro, this a woman's panel, a woman's channel,
I like
nigga.
that, yeah.
Respect. How it's supposed to go down, right? That means
I'm gonna play it the same way you gonna play it.
Defend yourself. Hold up. Defend yourself. All right, yeah, defend yourself, man.
He's your biggest fan.
I'm finna play it the same way you gonna play it. So I'm finna do the rules. Rules. Yeah, the rules. You know what
Ladies,
I'm saying?
it's
I'm
not
about
too
the
long
rules.
before another guy falls in love with Rue. Y'all know that, right?
I'm finna follow the rules. You know what I'm saying? You
You
know,
ain't
like Chuck, you know,
follow
like
the
Wait,
rules.
hold on.
you know, like
That
Chuck
didn't sound
Daly.
right, y'all.
Yeah.
That
You
didn't
know, like
sound
Chuck
right.
Daly. Listen,
That didn't
you know
even
how
sound right.
you know how Chuck Daly had the Jordan rules, right? You know how Chuck Daly had the Jordan rules.
Yo,
Yeah, I'm finna follow the rule. You know the rules of engagement.
Rule,
Nigga, you know,
did you know
the
you
same
was a
way,
mentor?
the same,
Did
From
you
the
know
the
you
same
was
way
a
that Rue
mentor
do.
to grown men
That's what
older
I'm gonna
than
do.
you?
Mentor
yeah,
him
That's
and
that's
mentor
what I'm gonna do.
brother.
yeah, I've been
Okay.
knowing that culture for like 2 years now.
Yeah, you know, yeah,
I'm re-raising old niggas.
yeah, you know,
Oh
yeah.
wow. But
The
Now,
rules.
what you got? Hold on, no. Why you here, Cyber? What you got, man? What you got to offer, man? Go ahead.
He came to
Oh, you know,
rule.
well, I'm actually joining the conversation.
He
So,
came
you
to
know,
rule.
I had an opinion. I had
Go
an
ahead.
opinion. I had my opinion. Like I said, I fell asleep last night, but I didn't feel that Devastator's rules was applicable. But then I heard,
Man,
you know,
we
Big
passed
J.
that.
Yeah, I heard Big J. So let's start from zero. Where we at now? Ask me what my opinion
I
is
want
on
to
the,
know
on the
they
current
I
topic.
don't give a flying fuck about your goddamn opinion.
Nigga, you don't give a flying fuck because you can barely talk half the time,
We were
nigga.
talking
So,
about
you know, you
religion
just
and colorism.
religion, okay. Oh, so the colorism thing, yeah. So I actually agree with Rue when he says that y'all are gonna get yourself a headache and a stroke over this, who's black, who's half, 50%, who's not. Because, you know, I mean, that's the truth. And I think that, you know, the sister that was on yesterday, like I said, she had made a very good point about her situation. And I had kind of mentioned, you know, my family situation is the same. At the end of the day, man, you're really not judged on whether you 50%, 95%, 10% black, Creole, half white, whatever.
Did we put money on this bet? Was there ever money
you
placed
actually
on this bet
we
for
tried to
the
put
person
100.
who
We tried to
violated?
put a hold on. We tried to put
actually-
$100 that if he said that it was you ladies fucking with him, and I said, you know what? Let's go for the rest of the year, right? If any one of these ladies come at you first, right? Then I got to pay. We all got to pay Cyber $100, right? So we kind of made, but it didn't go into. We didn't handshake on that shit, right? We didn't agree. We only agreed that neither party
Because
would be
we're on
speaking
a
about each other.
panel.
You know, virtual. Listen,
you know I don't need money. You know I
Some
don't.
old goofy
I
ass
appreciate it though.
Anyway,
I would
welcome
prefer
to
if
the
I
panel,
win
Care
something.
504, Rue,
say
Cyber
donate.
Supreme.
Yo,
I would say donate it.
And
Hey,
I think
appreciate you,
everybody
yeah.
else has been here already. Down the list, of course, we got the host, Bomb Cherry Juice. Devastating for You is here with us. Silent, Taylor, Big J, Koja, Cyber Supreme, Rue, Atari's phone. So that's Sweet Life of Atari, Care 504, and Letitia. Thank you for listening.
So, you know, I agree with what you were saying on the whole colorism thing. I think at the end of the day, you know, you're not gonna be judged on how much of a percentage inside or outside of the black community you are or not. At the end of the day, man, it's about your actions.
I
It's
need
about
to
what
see
you-
the
it's
black
about what
daddies
you-
come
it's
together
about
for
what you-
Brittany
it's about what you
Griner
give,
and
you know what
mount
I'm
a
saying?
coalition for their biracial daughter.
Now-
I need
Now,
to see the
Coach,
black
Coach,
community.
you gotta let the
I do
man.
have a
Hold on,
comment.
Coach. Coach. Let the man finish real fast, and you got it.
Yeah, I appreciate it, man. So, but on that note, I do have an opinion about Brittany Griner. While I think it's unfortunate her situation, the fact is for me is that number one, she was getting WNBA money, and she was getting money when she transferred out of the WNBA over to the international market because they pay more than they make in the WNBA in America. So nobody told her to put cannabis or hashish oil in your suitcase and think that you can go outside of the United States and act like you got the same protections as if you are an American somewhere where they don't even fuck with America like that. So, I mean, the fact that she got 9, 10, 15, 20 years, that could have been avoided because she was getting money. Like, she was the first female to dunk for real. in
Okay,
Oregon,
okay,
you know?
okay. I heard your
Hold
opinion.
on,
Can I
she can't,
speak?
hold on. I'm not done yet. So
You gonna be going
you
on
know,
forever, nigga.
you breaking the rules right now. You're breaking the rules.
I don't even really want you up here.
You breaking the rule, but you're breaking the rules right now.
But
You're
how
breaking the
long?
rules of engagement.
Now, hold on. Go land real fast.
Dunk record.
Hold on, Coach. Go ahead and land real fast, Cyber, like about 30 seconds.
So,
Go ahead.
all right. So, you know, the situation is that she put herself in the situation. And I think she's putting a strain on the rest of the community at large by trying to get us to scrape up our little change and gather and go to bat for her when stupid shit like this could have been avoided. And it's like another black person fucks up again, but on the international level, and we got to come bail you the fuck out for doing dumb fuck.
So you saying this is an example
Okay,
of another example?
30 seconds up. Can I
Hold on,
say
you saying,
something?
I got you, coach. So
This
you saying
is
sorry, but this is another example of women and they not being
truth be
accountable for what they
told,
do.
this is black men
I
problem.
can't hear
Can
you.
I, he had his time. Let me say this. This black men problem. Cause she got a whole black daddy and all these black men out here with these biracial children need to be mounting up a defense and for their biracial daughters. This is a black
Right.
men issue. So it ain't because our black ass man told us you can't do what white people do, and the problems you gonna get in gonna be more. Cause she just got her half nigga wake up call. If her white mama or whatever her mama is, just tell her she just got it.
Goddamn.
But y'all black daddies with y'all interracial dating need to be setting up a big old campaign to get her back. Cause that's y'all daughter, not my
No,
daughter.
what's been said though, coach, is
Wow.
that
Hey,
she brought
hey,
up.
hey,
Hold
listen,
on, man. Let me
Rude,
respond real fast. Hold on, I got you,
Rude.
bitch. I'm gonna get to you, right? Well, what the guy is saying is that hey, she brought this upon herself because she did something illegal in another country and she thought that she could use the U.S.
Under
Constitution to help
her
her.
black daddy
No, it's not
tutelage.
about no black daddy.
But,
No,
but
I
her
don't
black
think. No,
daddy
hold up,
raised
hold up.
her.
It ain't
Her
got nothing to do
black
with black
daddy
daddies and
raised
none of
her
that
and
shit. It's
taught
the
her
fact that
that
she no,
she
coach,
come out
be
of
reasonable, coach.
two-parent home
Be reasonable,
with
like, be reasonable for a little bit, man.
military parents.
She
A
can have
military
a black
parent.
daddy, coach. Listen, man. She can have a black daddy and all that good shit, but yet she went to Russia with cannabis oil. That's illegal in Russia. So they ain't got nothing to do with no
Hold
black daddy or no black mama, none of
He
that
got
shit. That was her
sentenced to
action.
9 years, right?
Yeah, but
This
hold
is my
on.
And that
point.
was
The
a hard.
point
I
is,
agree. That was a
it
little
was
harsh.
supposed to
They're doing
raise.
negotiations to
Rude.
switch her
Hold
out.
They
on,
were
Miller,
supposed
Miller,
to
Miller,
raise
Miller,
better
Miller, Miller,
children with
Miller.
other
Hold
races
on,
of women.
Miller.
And
Hold
this
on.
is what her black daddy tutelage did to her. So
Wow.
this is yes, wow.
Wow. Hey,
This is
Rude.
what that
Rude.
two-parent
Listen,
military
listen
black
what
daddy
Coach
tutelage
just
did to
said,
his
y'all.
daughter. He
Let
raised his
coach
daughter who
just finish.
did this.
Yeah, let coach just finish. You got it, BJ.
He the one taught her his daughter to do that. Not no black woman. This is a whole black man miss and
Taught her to do
whole
what?
black
raised
men
Taught her to do
daughter
what?
need
Hold
to
on.
be
Taught
a
her to
thing.
do what,
Ain't
coach?
no black
Doesn't make
woman nowhere
culture.
near that. The only
Hold on,
ain't no black
Coach,
woman got no
you running your
make.
mouth. Coach, you got to be clear in what you're saying. He taught her to do what?
He called her do what?
He taught
Who
her to
raised
do what?
her? Who
How to play
raised her?
basketball? You talking about how to
Her
play
black
basketball or what? Or smoke
daddy
weed?
raised her. Her black daddy
So
failed to
you saying her
tell
black
her
daddy has something to do with her
yes.
having
I'm
cannabis
saying
oil?
it was his lack of teaching that led her astray. And
Ain't
black
no
women
lack
ain't
of
got
teaching. I think
nothing to do
anybody,
with
any
this
young,
shit.
anybody.
She's
Hold on, man. Y'all hold on for a
That's
second,
a
man.
grown ass
It's
woman.
no different.
What the fuck
Hold
you
on,
talking about?
hold the fuck up, man. Any young man or woman can get caught with weed, cannabis oil. They ain't gonna do with your lack of raising or teaching.
Trust me, if that were Keisha, they have all kind of smoke for Keisha. This a black man with no black woman around.
Coach,
This
you
this
really
is
trolling
black
right now,
men
Coach, man.
hell.
You trolling, you
Then
trying to
they
make a
need to
point,
be
but the point
mounting a
ain't landing.
defense for her.
Coach, you can be a damn good parent and raise your kids up right, but yet they get caught with weed. They ain't got nothing to do with your raising.
Black men who interracial
No. Can
dates
you announce that part though?
with a
Because
campaign
if
to
your
get
kid
Brittany
right now get
Griner
caught
out.
with weed, I mean, does that mean that you didn't raise them right?
Hey, you know what?
They
You
need
know
to be
what?
mounting
You
a
know what?
campaign, coming up with a foundation.
Maybe
All
she
right, my
thought she
point
was her
exactly. So
white
you playing
mama.
games right now, Coach, right? So you playing games? Oh,
No,
go ahead,
I'm
BJ.
not.
Rude.
No,
Culture
Maybe she
she
just
thought
has
that
proved
a
she was
no.
she has an
her
Hold on.
opinion, just like everybody else.
Culture just
her white
proved
mama.
my point. What Culture just said proved what I was saying 15 minutes ago.
It's not
Yeah.
our issue.
No
This is not a black
bullshit.
woman
Let
issue.
BJ rock, man.
Black
Y'all let
women
BJ rock
stand
out. Let
down.
BJ rock
You
out,
Black
just
my nigga.
women
proved
stand
you
down.
just proved that
Black
rhetoric.
women
Hold the
stand
fuck
down.
up, man.
Coach
Black
just said
Hey, man.
is what I'm
Black
Y'all hold
talking
on for a
about.
stand
second,
down.
man.
This is not our
Hold
issue.
on. Let BJ go. Go ahead,
See,
BJ.
yeah. Now, what Culture just said is very has actually proved my point when I said about 15 minutes ago about anti-biracial talking points and Culture rhetoric just proved what I said.
This
So
is
I
not
want
my black
nobody.
ass black woman business. This is not my black woman business. And you ain't
really.
finna make it my black woman business. If she ain't came out no black pussy,
She's an American. How
this
about
is
that?
not
How
my
about you
black
start with
woman
there?
business.
Y'all
This
playing
is
games.
black
Hold on.
men
Y'all
business,
really,
and y'all need
y'all really playing
y'all
games
need to
right
get a
now, man.
biracial lives matter group going
Can I say
for y'all
something?
black y'all biracial
All right,
daughters.
let Atari go, man. Since y'all can't come together
No,
with
hold
nothing,
on,
bro.
Rude.
Okay,
All right,
now
go
I just
ahead,
want to
man.
say
Notice
something
she
real
said
quick.
this.
The
Notice
reason
the
why
code.
the,
Notice about 20 minutes ago.
Big J, you've
Koja
been
told
talking the whole
me,
time. Akari got something to say.
it's gonna take 2 seconds, I promise. But when you start talking about the community and this is making us look bad, that's a problem. Why is it not making a white woman's family look bad? That's what I'm saying. Why you just gonna put that on us? That's white people, child.
We ain't got no
I
part
never
of this.
said
This
that.
ain't
You don't
ours.
have no
Nah, I
part.
think now black people adopted
Who said that,
Brittany
Tori?
Griner.
No,
Nobody
this
He
the
said
didn't
black
say the
that, Tori.
men.
community.
This is the black men. Because remember, we don't
See?
know how to raise children. Remember, that's what they
Oh, you
said.
see that?
Everything
You hear
go
that,
wrong
right?
in the black, excuse me, everything according to these people that go on in the black community is black women's problem. We raise these boys that go to jail. Ain't that's what they say about the black women? They say
Who
all this.
said that?
Yes.
Who said that on here?
So to
Hold
be
on.
fair, hold
Who
on, Big
So
J.
said
So to be
that
Atari,
fair,
on here?
hold on,
Who
Big J.
said
Hold
that
on
on
for a
here?
second, Big J. Hold on. So to be fair, if her mother is white, then yeah, just follow her mother. Yeah, that's facts.
thank you. This
Thank
is
you.
not
So leave
black
black
women
women out of
issue.
it.
I mean, who putting
But
black
wait
women
a
in? Hold
minute.
up. Who
No,
putting
I'm
black women
saying,
in
but
it? Like
hold
no
up,
one
I'm
blaming black
saying,
women for
hold
why
up.
she locked up.
The YouTube culture blame the
They
black
ain't blaming no hell.
manosphere.
They ain't blaming black women for
Excuse
why she
me.
got locked up
Hold
in
up.
Russia,
No,
man. Come
I'm
on, man.
not
Stop.
saying that. I'm not saying that. I'm saying they blame everything that happened in the black community on the
Yeah,
black
they
woman.
do.
When these boys go to jail, it's the black woman that raised them.
Yeah,
Ain't
I
that's what
agree with
they
that.
say?
Yeah, they
So
do. They
this
do
the
blame everything on
black,
black woman. But in the
okay.
case of Brittany
So this
Griner,
my
though,
point.
had
Let
they
me say this
blamed,
up. It's the
had they
black
blamed.
daddy by their logic. It's the black daddy
Mm-hmm.
that raised them.
Now,
If
if we
it's the
gonna put it on
black
the mama,
mama,
hold on. We keep it
hold
on the
on, hold on.
mamas, though, right? It's gonna be the white mama in this situation, right?
But
So
what I'm saying, they need a biracial lives matter. Black men, y'all need to do this for y'all biracial daughters. Because if it were my son, I would be doing it for my black son. But you need to do this for y'all biracial daughters and go and advocate for Brittany Griner. This is not
And
our.
y'all don't
We ain't
need to be
got no business in
considering
it.
Brittany as a black woman.
But
That's a problem
look
shit, that
what
ain't what them
McCall is doing.
politicians are
He
saying, man. Them
throwing
all
her
them
under
women,
the
them black
bus.
women,
He
them
throwing
black women
cyber
begging
date
Joe
black
Biden.
cyber wife is Asian, and he throwing Brittany under the bus.
She's
A
breaking the
biracial
rules,
child.
Rule. Remember,
She's
they
the
they
biracial
can't,
child.
she can't
He's
even
throwing her
supposed
under
to
the
be
bus.
Yeah, leave that
rude.
man
She's
name
breaking
alone,
the
though, okay,
rules.
coach, man. So he won't say nothing about. I don't want to hear that nigga trolling you, man. I don't.
He came in
She's
here
breaking the
saying my
rules.
name.
She's
He came
breaking,
in here
and she's
saying my
bringing my
name
wife
when he
into
first
it.
came up.
Yeah,
She's
leave.
When he
bringing my
first
wife
came
and
up here, he
everything
said
into
my
the
name.
mix.
So I
I
don't know.
got it, man. Look. Don't mention because Cyber can't supposed to be mentioning y'all, man. So don't mention that nigga. Don't mention his wife or none of that shit.
I'm finna check out of here, but I want to say this is black men fight for their biracial daughters. This is black daddy's L.
I
And
could
they need to
say
get
the
together
rhetoric
and get a
sounds racist.
biracial lives matter.
Coach,
Because
it's
this
been more
black
white.
women,
It's been more black women fighting for this, right? Like them women in
that's
politics
why
have been
I say
fighting their
black
ass
women
off.
stand
They
down.
don't
So
know
Rue,
no
Black
better.
women stand down. Black women
so
stand down.
Rue, Dimp, I
This
And
got a
is
down.
not
question.
our business. This is not
I
our
got a, I
business.
got a, I got a, I
Wait a
got a
minute.
question for you,
Okay,
Rue.
wait, hold
Hold
on.
on.
No,
This
notice
ain't
this
my
though.
business.
Hold on. Shouldn't that be an American problem? See, the thing with you, Cody, no,
Yeah,
that should be American.
Big
But
J, this
guess
That
not
what?
my
sounds
Guess what?
problem.
Guess
racist.
what?
You is not
Hold
finna,
on.
I don't care
His
what it's
rhetoric
down to
sounds
y'all. You
racist.
not finna make me
No,
get
guess what?
involved in something that ain't my
Nobody,
business.
but you
You go
Culture.
slut,
I
go
think you taking
slut
on a
shame they
fight. No
daddy.
one
you
asked
did
you to
not
take on this
hear.
fight, though.
Hold
Go
on, you
slut
didn't
shame
hear
they
the White
daddy.
House saying
Go slut
black
shame they
woman or
daddy.
mixed woman.
Go slut
You didn't
shame they
hear the
daddy.
Russian government
Okay,
saying
I need a whole
the
bunch
Russian
of
government
black.
saying
I
black
need a
woman or
whole
mixed
bunch of
woman.
black
Culture.
They
men with
saying
biracial
Culture,
who's
children.
before you
Russian,
go,
who's
hold on, Big J, one
American.
time, right there. Hold on, Big J. Culture, before you go, I don't think no one's putting this on you, right? Like you're not
I didn't say
responsible for
that. I didn't say. I was
you
just
taking
making a
responsibility
point.
for some reason, though. Why you
No,
taking
no, no,
responsibility?
no, no. I'm not. I'm making a point. The point that I was making is that when black boys go to jail, these spaces say it's because the black mamas that raised them. So this girl was raised by her black dad. So the black dad, so the biracial children, according to their logic, I don't agree with it, but it's their logic.
Now we putting it on a
the
white
L
mama.
for
If
this.
you're talking about you
No,
keeping it
no,
on a mama, then we're
I
gonna put it
didn't
on a
say.
white mama.
Listen,
So
I'm saying
let everybody
they
tell the
take.
black
Hold
men
on,
don't take care of their children or
let
don't
me
even
break
be in
it
their
down
kids' life
further
like
for
that.
you.
So
Let me break it down further for you. So you see, what they said was that it was the lack of the men in the home too that resulted in this. She had a whole black daddy in the home. So that she did not come from the hood. She came
Yeah.
up with a 2-parent household, married under her dad's tutelage. So
But
this
look,
is
they ain't got nothing to do with either
my
mama or
point
daddy.
is,
But listen, though,
when,
hey,
but
Brittany
according
Griner
to
31. No, Brittany Griner
according
31
to
years old.
their
Coach,
logic,
listen.
but
Brittany
but
Griner is 31,
according
right?
not to
Brittany
me,
Griner
not to
31.
me.
No,
I
listen,
don't
coach. Hold on,
hold
coach.
this belief.
Coach. Dude, she 31, man. That ain't got nothing to do with the mama or daddy for why she
I
got caught with
don't
cannabis oil.
hold this belief.
No, can you just acknowledge that part real fast that she's 31
No,
years
I'm
old?
finna acknowledge this here.
All right,
acknowledging
acknowledge
that.
what I'm saying, man.
No, I'm not acknowledging that. I'm
Why
acknowledging that
can you acknowledge
according
that the parents ain't got nothing to do with why she got caught up with oil?
No.
What you mean? No. This is not kids, man. Or when niggas talking about these
Okay, let
women
me finish
are
my
not
statement.
raising their children.
Let
They
me
talking about
finish
teenagers
my
and young
Hey,
adults,
Rue.
man. They not
Hey,
talking
Rue,
about
them.
31-year-olds,
Let
man.
me finish my
I got something
statement.
for you, Rue. I got
Let
something
me,
for you.
excuse me.
If 31-year-old
Don't
men
cut
go
me
to
off.
prison, man, they ain't got nothing to do with the mom or the daddy.
Excuse me. Who they blame? Who
Rue,
do
No,
look
they
at
we
this.
talking
blame?
about
The
31-year-old
The
man, right?
mothers.
mama.
Rue,
The
They
31,
blame the
a
mothers.
31-year-old
This
man,
is
Are
right?
you
not my
Hold
blaming
on,
logic.
man.
black women for the
If a 30-something-year-old
No
community?
man go
matter
to
how
Are
Thank
you
old
prison,
they
you.
are, they
blaming the
still
Thank
black
black
you.
people
daddies
for the
for
if
their
a
mama.
Thank
being
you.
stupid enough to
30-something-year-old
take weed
man,
to
Thank
Russia?
say,
you.
man, y'all talking too
Thank
much, man, at
you.
once, right? If a 30-plus-year-old
I
man go to
don't,
prison,
this
no one
is
can blame
not
the mom
my
or the daddy
logic.
about this shit, bro. That's a
Rue,
grown-ass man.
Rue,
They
No,
I got a
blaming the
let
question.
mamas,
No,
they talking
fuck
about
that.
teenagers and young adults. They
Rue.
not talking about
Rue,
grown-ass
them.
men,
No,
bro.
They
You
no,
must.
still
Rue.
do it.
That's not my
No,
point.
Man.
My
no,
point
I
is
Hey,
ain't
these
going.
are
I ain't
their
going.
rules.
Nah.
These are their rules. These are the rules they
Brittany
put down.
Griner's mother's
So they
not
got to
white.
take the good with
Rue,
the
them.
bad with their rules. They
Brittany
not my
Griner's
rules.
mother's
These
not
their
white.
Rue,
What are
rules.
them.
you talking about,
Rue,
Koji?
them. Can I
She's
say one
not
thing, Rue,
white.
them, please?
You
Rue, them.
keep bringing,
So I got. So hold on.
you know
I
what you're
got something.
talking
No,
about.
I
I
got
wish
something
people
to
know
Big
what the
J's
fuck they're
point.
talking about.
Hold
Yeah,
on,
man,
She's
please,
not black.
please.
man, we
She's
ain't gonna get
not
nowhere with
black.
everybody.
I
Say,
have
man,
Every
wait,
everybody
listen.
talking at
America is
once, bro.
going
We ain't gonna get rid of nowhere
to
without.
trade
Rue,
prisoners
I have just
anyway.
one item.
They
I have
gonna
one
bring her
item,
back
Rue.
Nah, let's try
home.
to
They
go in
gonna
order
trade
because
her
too many
out
people got the
for
opinion,
another
bro. Hold the
prison.
fuck
Right.
up, Mella. Goddamn, man.
I
Hey,
have
hold on,
That
Cyber.
factual
Hold on,
ain't
Cyber.
nothing,
information.
Hold the
Rue.
fuck up, Cyber. Hold on, man. It's too many people trying to talk at once. We can't even hear you.
They
I
been
have
like doing
factual.
that.
I have factual information.
What makes me
So
so special, nigga?
to Rue Demp and to Big J's point, I actually just looked it up, right? So her father is named Raymond Griner. He's an American who's a former Harris County sheriff and Marine veteran who served in Vietnam in 1968 and 1969.
He's black,
He was a
right?
married man. Hold on. He's married. Hold on. He's married with 4 kids. He's married
And
to
black.
a longtime girlfriend, Sandra Griner, her mother. Together with his wife, they welcomed the 3 girls, right? So the reason I
Is she
said
white, man?
that,
Is she
right?
white or black, man? Is she white or black?
She's
She looks
not
white.
white, but she's not black. I don't know
She's
what
mixed. So
her
hold
race
on.
is,
This is
but
my
she's
point.
not black.
So hold on. Wait a minute. I'm about to land a plane. This is my point to what Rue Demp was saying. So I was listening to the rhetoric, and I agree with Big J, but this is why I looked it up. How can he be the blame? How can he be the blame?
Oh, I
He's
love
a
stories.
former.
The same
He's a
way black
former.
women are to blame
Hold
for
on.
everything
Hold
that
on,
happened in
please.
the
Hold
black
on.
community.
I'm
With
finna make it make
all
sense.
her
I'm finna make it
privilege,
make
with
Why
sense to
don't you
you.
all
just
her
fight
Hold
them
on.
with
privilege.
more
I'm
Come on,
finna.
cases?
man.
I'm
Let
I
them
finna.
hate
get
when
I'm
it
y'all do
finna.
over
that, bro.
with.
I really hate when y'all just be
Hold
trying to
on.
be heard and shit. Y'all ain't making no real point, man.
Man, you
Hold on.
got a lot of
Right,
nerve.
Hold on.
exactly.
Your
Wait a
ass
minute.
doing that
Can
shit.
I land the plane, please? Can I
All right,
land?
go ahead, Cyber. Come on, bring it home, man.
So I'm finna debunk the rhetoric, right? Her father is a former sheriff
Oh, you
and
get the turn.
Marine veteran, so his household had the utmost discipline. So I know for a fact if these records is saying her dad is a sheriff and a Marine vet and a Vietnam vet in law enforcement, he had the utmost standard for his children and daughters. So
Why was
she
she
chose to
smoking weed,
go.
Cyber?
Can I say this
She
here?
This ain't got
Damn,
nothing to do
Coach,
with.
allow him
Listen,
to fucking
listen,
finish.
listen, man. This ain't got nothing to do
Shit.
with. But I want y'all to understand it, bro. This ain't got nothing to do with the parents raising of her, bro. Like
No,
she's
no,
30
no,
fucking 1
no.
years old, dog.
Hold on. Excuse
Exactly.
me. They blame the entire condition
They
of the
blame, like I
black.
told you,
Excuse
coach.
me.
If you got like you got selective hearing, they blame the mothers for these teenage boys and these
That's
goddamn
not
young
true.
adults,
That's
not
not
the
true.
40-year-old
It's
goddamn
our
men, man,
That's
not
not
lack.
true.
30-year-old
Excuse me.
men.
They blame our lack of
If
having
a 30 something
husbands
year
in
old,
the
like I said,
house
30-year-old men want to be a goddamn
No,
bomb.
with
If he
all
just
the
want to be a
privilege.
goddamn a jack or
hold on.
robber, then you can't blame that
The
nigga mama for this
argument
shit.
is this. The
No,
That
with
argument
is
all
is
the
so not
privilege
true.
this.
she
You
had,
guys
Hold
playing
on. The
games
this
on
is
this
what
argument
she
these
is
crazy though, man.
With all the privilege she had, this is what she did. But they blame the
She
black
had,
woman.
she didn't even do anything really wrong though. Tell you the truth,
No.
Coach. You playing like as if she went over there and killed somebody. She
Listen,
ain't killed
I
nobody,
don't,
man. She's
I
over there had
don't
oil.
understand. You don't. I don't think what she did is deserving of that.
Exactly.
That's not,
So
hold
you
up,
talking
I
about what
don't.
she did? Like she
Excuse me.
did something atrocious or
Excuse
something,
me.
right? Like,
But I know. Excuse me. With all the travel experience that she's had, with growing up in the military, with a dad, with a mom that's whatever, she has had enough education to know, and I'm not blaming them. I'm saying when the black men, by their own standards, not my standards, blame the entirety of what happens in the black community on the black woman. It's number one, we ain't got no dads in the home and this and that.
Her
That's
dad's
one
a
of the
sheriff.
things. So that's their talking point. And she had a whole dad.
Her
That's
father's a
whole
sheriff.
That is a whole military with all the privileges she got. How
Yeah.
It's her
come
choice.
she
It's her
hold up?
choice.
How
How
come?
hold on, how come what? Go ahead.
Excuse me, stop. How come she still ended up in the same place as what they put the blame on black single mother?
Negative black woman culture. That's why.
I
Bro,
don't.
no one's
I
exempt
don't
from getting in trouble
agree.
by the law, man.
Excuse me. I don't
Exactly.
agree with their talking points. Let's get that
I don't
straight.
either
But
though.
if
I don't either.
okay, but if they're going to have that rule, then it has to be across the board according to their standards. You
It
can't
can be
bend and
across the
break.
board though.
Excuse
Hold on,
me.
it can
You
be across the
can't
That's
bend
right.
board.
and break your rule when it don't fit your narrative, and that's
Told
what
you,
I'm
but
saying.
no one
Can I say
According
told you,
to
but no
them,
one,
say
no
something?
one
that's
is
they
exempt from the
daddy
law
L.
though, right? So Brittany didn't even do anything that
Everything
bad
should have
though.
turned out
So
great
why
with
are you
her
even making
according
this
to their logic.
conversation, dog? Like I say, she didn't go up there and kill nobody. She
She's
ain't
not
blew up no
above
goddamn
reproach.
building. She didn't
Atari
do
is
anything
trying to
wrong.
say something.
All right, so I want you
She's
to
not.
understand, man. You can't
Shut
blame
the
the
fuck up,
parents
Ruth.
for this shit, man. She's a 31-year-old woman, and she over
Stupid
there
ass.
having
Atari's
oil
trying to
or
say
cannabis or
something.
whatever the fuck it.
You panel hogging ass nigga.
Say, Mella,
Atari's trying to say something.
Mella. Sit your motherfucking old ass, the pen diaper wearing ass fuck
Atari
down right now, nigga.
is trying to say
In a
Atari
something.
foreign
gonna get
country
in. She
too.
don't get in. I'm just
Atari's
responding to
more
Kojo for a
important
second.
than you, Rue.
And I'm doing a
You a
pretty good
regular
job
ass
moderating this
nigga
shit,
over
right?
here.
Because your ass can't do it.
Atari
You understand what I
has
mean?
hit this panel and
Rue
she
Dem,
has
do you think you
priority,
can eat
nigga.
pork? Do you think you can eat pork and somewhere in motherfucking Afghanistan?
Anyway,
What you think they'll do
Atari
to
I mean,
is
you?
I'll be
a
breaking the
guest.
rules in that
If
case,
you
Yeah, I
right?
cook
So
just
it,
yeah,
if
if I
want
you
to
give
say
cook
Joe,
something
pork,
about
yeah,
them only speaking about the kids in the community. I
man,
don't think that's true because as long as I've been in this space, they always say the Pookies, the Ray Rays, the game bangers. Who raised them? Who raised these men? Whenever
yo,
we complain about these men, they always want to blame the mom. So it's not just the kids that they blame the mom for.
that's who
They
they
blame
blaming
us
her,
for
the
these
teenagers.
grown men, and they want to
No. They
point
not
back and
blaming.
say
They're not
her
that.
blaming
father's a
30-year-old men, bro.
sheriff.
They blaming men under 25 years old, man. That's what they blaming.
No,
Them young
I'm
niggas.
saying what
Her
I've been
father's
hearing
a
whenever
sheriff.
women are complaining about men in this space, that I'm talking about grown men. When women are
Yeah.
complaining about these men are doing this, they say, well, who raised these men? They don't say who raised these kids. They always say who raised these men.
Yeah,
So
but
it ain't just about no kids under
when they say
25.
Okay, I
men,
understand what you're saying. I got you. I got you on that one.
But
Yeah,
Tari,
yeah.
when they say men, they're talking about people in their 20s.
No.
Their
And
teens
in
and
the case of what
20s.
Tari is saying, Big J, is that she talking about like when these like Mansfield niggas, these 40-year-old
Right.
men.
I
Who,
know.
no,
I
listen,
know.
Big J, let me say it, Big J. Hold on. She's
Ah,
talking about when she's talking about like when these 40-some niggas having complaints about women, then who raised these
yes.
actual men. And
Yes.
she talking about
Yes.
no. Listen, Big J.
I'm listening to you.
All right, well, hear me then. I was saying at first, all right, it was about them teenagers to them early 20-year-old men who were really out here gangbanging and robbing and killing and terrorizing the neighborhood, right? But if she's saying when it comes to these 30 and 40-year-old men who are having a problem with women, beating on women, cheating on women, playing women dirty, nigga, just really crying and not being productive, they still blame the so-called mom in that regard too. So I understood where she was coming from in that. I understood that part.
Like how somebody said though to me the other day on the channel, oh, you don't have no daddy in your life. That's why, man, you this, that, and third. I remember that. Yeah, you know what? You're right, Rue. Because somebody tried that bullshit on me on this.
Yeah. They mentioned who raised these like grown that. Yeah, all right. I agree.
Yeah, they always say that dumbass shit.
But like,
can
I
jump in?
So the same thing applies with the Brittany girl. So the same thing applies with who raised her. So the daddy is
Can I jump in real quick?
For you to have a daddy in your life is irrelevant if he was this stand-up, honorable guy and she still turned out to be in the prison for 10
That's
years.
her choice.
So
She made a
saying,
personal choice.
Right. So is that the same thing with the men? Is that the same thing?
Atari saying that when it comes to
Atari
Atari saying this is what Atari is saying, right? The mama's responsible for the boys and the daddy's responsible for the girls, and that's what she's trying to say. That's what I'm hearing.
But that doesn't apply.
She had a
here, though,
super
like,
strict household. Though.
Let I am go, man. Let I am go.
Go ahead.
That doesn't apply here with Atari and Kojo is trying to guilt trip people to say this woman wasn't a menace to society. This woman was, by all means, by black standards or whatever, was successful. She was a successful WNBA basketball player. She graduated from college, and if you gay or lesbian, whatever, she was married and had a family. Okay, she made a dumb mistake that hurt her. Didn't hurt anyone else in society, but her wife, their child, and her family. So it's not like she out here killing people or destroying people's lives, whatever. She destroyed her own life for 9 years. No one else. So what you're trying to say is doesn't apply to this woman.
Yes.
So
Period.
all I'm saying is that it should be the same way when we're talking about the horrible men that are in the community. Nobody should be pointing at their moms when they're 30 years old, 40 years old. They shouldn't be pointing at the moms like, oh, well, the mamas, the people who raised
Well,
them,
it all
like
depends
that.
if they had a
If we
a
can't
track
point
why
at the
record.
not?
dad for
It
raising
all
this girl
Why
depends
like
if
not?
they
What
had
if
a.
then
It
y'all
I
all
like
can't
that.
point
depends
at the
if they had a
So are you
mom.
track
guys
record.
hearing? Are
Oh,
you guys
now it
hearing?
depends.
Hold on,
Oh,
one
okay.
time. Are y'all guys hearing what she's saying? Right? If we gonna blame the
I
mamas
hear
for why
that.
these boys are being raised up fucked up, then we should be able to blame the men for why these
Yeah, but she
girls are
wasn't
being
That's
fucked
fucked
what
up
up, right?
Culture
though.
was saying.
What? But
Kojo
she
was
wasn't
saying like
fucked
no,
up.
no,
What
Kojo,
fucked
no,
up?
Kojo was saying like that. She was trying to. Kojo was saying that
No, that's
when you get
exactly
to
what I was saying. That
nah,
is
man,
exactly what
hell
I
no, fuck
said.
that,
That is
hell no. Kojo wasn't
exactly
saying
what
no
I
shit like that.
said.
That Kojo was saying that
That's
niggas should be
exactly what I
responsible for
said.
deceased
So
of a
the
30-some year
whole
person's
issue,
plan.
excuse
Like a
me,
nigga supposed to
no,
weed
no,
and
no,
shit.
that's not what that's exactly what I said. And Atari understood me, but you don't want to give me my roses, but I see what you're doing,
I'm
but
gonna
don't, you
give you
ain't got to give me
flowers,
my
Wait,
baby.
roses,
why is
because
it?
I
Hold
know
on.
what the
Why
fuck
is
I'm
it?
saying.
Why is it though? People only talk about black culture in the confines of YouTube. You know, she wants to gender war this shit, and it's slick. It's one of them slick ass mission creeps.
I said it wasn't my fucking black woman business. That's what I said. I said it's not black women business. That's what the fuck I
Nah,
said.
Kojo,
That's I've been saying it.
BJ, Kojo and Atari
I've
made
been
the point.
saying it.
They made the point that when it comes to anything happening with a woman, a black woman, they can blame the actual father for why she's like that, and the way that men have blamed the mothers for why these sons are growing up the way they're growing up. I mean,
And
you trying
that's
to be
fine, but
balanced.
you just can't. That's fine.
Yeah.
You just can't take it to this situation right here. If that's
So,
fine,
Rue,
that's the
I
claim
gotta.
you want to make, then sure, go ahead.
And I agree.
So
That's
I
why
got.
that's the
Ever
point I was
tie
making
a
with
mama
Kojo.
to no grown man situation.
That's the
Don't
point.
ever tie a mother to a grown man situation.
So
If we can't
that's
apply
the
to
point I
daddy
was
right
making.
now, don't.
So I got a
No,
question for
that's the point I
Ayam.
was making with Kojo. Hold on, Cyber. The point I was making with Kojo was that, I mean, no matter how the daddy, I'm sure he raised up good, but yet her having weed, it's not mean that he failed as a parent. That's what I'm saying. Same thing if a woman's son go to prison in his 30s and shit for
Excuse
some
me,
stupid
I
shit,
ain't even,
you can't really
I'm not
blame that
even a
woman.
world traveler. And I know that if I'm get a weed and I go to different states,
Yeah, I
that
agree
I
with
better
that. Yeah.
leave that shit there because I could get in trouble. And I ain't no world traveler. So you're not finna tell me somebody who done travel all across this country and international and with the level, she didn't come from no stupid home. This is a
That right
smart
there don't
girl.
reflect on the
And
daddy
her
though.
daddy travels and she
Kojo, you
probably
got to give me
traveled with
this
the
one though,
military.
Kojo. Come on, give
She
me this one
knew
though, right?
better.
That doesn't reflect her daddy though, right? It
No,
doesn't. That
no,
doesn't.
but if y'all could, my whole thing
No,
is
the
this
same
here.
way if a man 30-something years old had
Excuse
weed or
me.
had dope on him, right? You can't put that on his
I'm just,
mama. Not that.
excuse
No,
me,
no.
I'm pointing
They
out
not
the
putting that type of shit on the mama though.
No, yes, they are. They put everything
No,
that
and if a
happened in
nigga
the.
had weed, if you got weed, get caught with weed, bro, you
I
can't
ain't
blame the
even
mama for
been
no
in the
shit like that, huh?
YouTube.
Or can you?
Excuse me, I ain't even been in the YouTube
Why
space
do
that
y'all go
long,
back
and I
and
know
forth
they
with Kojo?
blame.
We all know that she
Yeah,
No,
hates
they
let me
black.
definitely
ask you though.
blame
Let me
mama.
ask you. I am.
Yeah,
I mean, come on,
If you
man.
get caught,
but I know you trying.
I don't know.
But
I
I
am. Hold
recognize you
on, Coach.
trying
Hold on,
to.
Coach. One time. Hold on. I am. If you got caught with some coke or a little weed, bro, some pills, can we blame your mama for why you decided to go out here? You doing your? Is that your mama fault for why you got caught with?
That's your fault.
So Rue,
No,
I got a
hold on.
question.
Let me
Call
hear I am
manners
though.
stay
Let me hear I
away
am
because
though.
that's all they do.
What you say, I am?
Thank you.
Then why
as an
these
So
red pill
individual.
niggas always talking
people.
about what they mama didn't do and that's why they was
Thank
fucked up for
you.
Because
life?
what they're
Thank
trying to say
you.
Why
is
they
that they
always
mama
talking
didn't
about
Let I
they
raise
am
them
mama?
up
go though,
from a
man. Let
boy
him go.
though.
Let him go. Let him go.
What they're saying is, and I don't believe it should be just on boys, it should be on girls too. But they saying that they mother, because the dad was absent, didn't raise them up to be productive citizens. I mean, they didn't go to college, they ain't got a successful job, they out here causing harm to everybody in the fucking community and shit. That's what they're talking about. They're not
If
talking,
they
they're
grown,
So
not
what
it's
talking
I'm
not
about
the
talking
one
mother's
about.
fault. If they're
individual.
grown, then it's not the mother's fault. If they're
If
grown.
What I'm
your
But you
talking
mother
know,
about
but
raised
you
you
is.
up,
notice something.
come on, man. Like,
What
No, we
This
agree.
is.
what was so funny about this
Before you
conversation?
go, BJ, I agree with Atari on that one though. If these niggas are grown ass men, it's not the mama fault for these
Wait
niggas
a
out here
minute.
That's
what they
all
want to do.
Koji was
Wait a
saying to your
minute. Wait a
ass.
minute.
Thank
Nah,
Rue,
you.
Kojo
wait.
was saying that shit.
Yes,
Nigga,
I
Kojo
was.
trying to
Rue,
blame.
Mela,
Kojo
Rue,
trying to
No,
blame
no, no,
Brittany
no,
Griner's daddy
no,
for why
Kojo
she had
no,
cancer
had an
no,
before.
no,
agenda
no,
Say,
no,
behind
man, y'all
her
no,
playing, bro.
words.
no,
Y'all
no,
up here
no,
playing, my
no.
nigga.
wait a
Hold the
minute.
fuck up, man.
Kojo has an
Kojo
agenda
trying to. Big
Griner
J,
was
hold on, Big J, hold
raping.
on.
No,
Culture is trying to blame Brittany Griner's daddy for why she had cannabis oil in Russia.
No,
They ain't got to do
Right.
with the daddy though. That
I,
part,
I was,
now
you
if she
ain't
grew
got
up
to
to be a hoe,
reinterpret.
if she
You
grew
don't
up
have
to
to
be a thief, if she
reinterpret
grew
for
up to be a
me.
robber, a killer, whatnot, then you can blame the daddy for shit like that. That's what
Excuse me.
these niggas be
They,
blaming his mamas
Right.
for why these boys grow up to be killers,
excuse
robbers,
me.
So
No,
for the most
and
part.
so
they
Ruth,
blame the mamas, and they
Yeah,
blame the
exactly.
You
mamas.
know what?
So Brittany
You know
Griner's not
what?
no
And
Who
killer though.
raised
She's not a
them?
killer.
Who raised them?
I
And we
got to
know
say
who
this, Ruth.
raised Brittany Griner. We know
Brittany
who
Griner
raised
having
her.
weed And cannabis is not due to her race.
If
It's
you're
not.
gonna hold the black
Listen
women
though, the
responsible
daddy
for
was
the
not
state of
teaching
the
her
black
how to goddamn
community,
smoke weed, bro.
Okay,
if
listen.
you're
Okay,
gonna
it's the
hold,
daddy, it's the daddy fault.
to
It
get
landed her in
laid.
jail.
The daddy didn't introduce Brittany Griner to weed and cannabis oil. That's what she
It
picked
landed
up on
her
her
in
own.
jail.
Somebody
So
needs to get laid because
And also landed her in college.
So
No,
wait.
Coach got to give us this one though, bro.
Being out of
if you're
contract.
getting
We
the
need
word
Coach to
that
give us this
hard,
one, bro.
Actually,
I
you
need Coach
need
to
to
give us
get
this one though,
laid.
man.
I
You can't
actually
blame
have something.
you can't blame the
no,
man in
I
this
don't.
regard
Excuse
for
me.
the
Let
fact
me
the fact that
say
you
this
trying to
here.
make an
You
argument. I agree with the
no. You
argument you
don't
trying
have.
to make.
No,
But
I'm
in
not
this
trying to make an
instance, though, man,
argument.
you're
What I'm
wrong about
trying.
this one, Coach.
Excuse me. I'm not trying to make an argument. I'm trying to point out the hypocrisy. Number one, I don't agree with them when they say that, but I say that's their rules and how they say. I
the
don't agree with.
quantifiers is
But I'm
different.
going. No, I said if they're going to have that rule, that the person who raised them is responsible, which they say was black women, then they have to apply that here to this situation,
I
which
think
was
that
the
really
black
applies to a
man.
lack of
But that's not
productivity.
my. I don't agree with what they say.
Now
But that's
listen.
their
You don't agree,
rules.
I don't
You
agree.
cannot.
other words,
You
Coach,
cannot
don't
make a
blame the
rule.
daddy.
They talking
Don't
about
blame
you
the
blaming
mom.
these niggas
I'm
blaming
only
everybody
talking about.
everybody
I'm
blaming
only
for lack of
talking about. I'm
productivity.
not
Name,
blaming
shame, and
nobody. I'm
explain.
They
not
blaming it
blaming.
for the
Right.
I'm
terrorism
not
in
blaming
Name, shame, and
anybody.
explain.
No,
I'm
listen what I'm saying
pointing.
though. No, we're
It's
not
I'm
saying you
about
pointing
blaming
out the
anybody, Coach.
hypocrisy of it. I'm
Coach,
pointing
we're not
out the
saying you blaming. No,
hypocrisy
no.
of it.
When
I
these
don't
people are
blame. I
blaming, when
don't agree
both
with
parties,
them.
no, Coach, it's not you blaming, right? But when both parties are blaming, they talking about the lack of productivity with these kids, right? The terrorism
Man,
that
this
these
nigga don't
kids
know
are
how to calm
starting,
down.
they menacing the goddamn neighborhood, bro. It's like you destroying the hood, you destroying the neighborhood that black people got to live in. Not nobody having weed in their pocket or cannabis oil. Not in that regard. We can't blame my mom and dad for no shit like that. Either way.
They
Either way,
blame
man.
the mom. They blame the mama for everything in the black
I
community.
ain't never heard nobody
Oh,
blame the
really?
mama for why a nigga had weed on him though. Who
Really?
blamed the mama for that shit?
Yes, they
Told
do.
you.
The
Told you.
entire
All right, so
black
where have you
man
heard this
is
shit at, man?
Everybody
Anybody?
go out to Pookie
Hold on,
and
Big J.
Ray.
Have
Hold
anybody
on,
ever
hold
heard?
on, hold
Show
on,
me.
Rue.
I got you, Big J.
The
Hold on, man.
gang bangers
pill
on the
blame
block.
Ray, what are you
We ain't
talking
talking
about,
about gang
Coach?
banging. That's not just having weed in your pocket though. We talking about
Red
having
pill
weed in your
blame
pocket and you
mothers.
get
Yes,
caught.
weed in your pocket. Everything is his
All right
mama's
then.
fault. She
So you
raised
talking
him
about
like
gang banging,
that.
not weed in the pocket though. Gang banging, y'all, not weed in her
All of
pocket.
it. All of it is the mama fault. Where you
That's not the
been?
mama fault though for having weed in your pocket. Nah,
Well,
niggas ain't blaming
somebody
you for
said
that.
it to the
Well, you're
minister.
not red pill, so whatever. Red pill blames mothers.
Does the
Facts.
manosphere represent 100% of men? No,
I
they
hope
don't.
not.
I don't.
I hope not.
Why?
I
No,
hope
I'm no,
not.
no, no, no. This is my question. So I get this, right? So we know the reason why they say, like we said, if you get caught with weed in your pocket, that you can't blame the mama. But to I am's point, we understand why she gets the blame. But she just made a comment, well, go tell it to the manosphere. And so my question then is like, okay, the manosphere doesn't represent even 25 to 30%
I
of
think it's
black men.
80%. I think it's 80%.
I mean,
Nah, they ain't no.
so
That's too big.
how? I mean,
That's just my opinion.
how? I mean, but how? Okay, so
I
Because
Now
a
just
lot
keep
of
going with
wait,
your
hold
point,
on.
man.
Run on
No,
opinions. I run on facts.
hold on, Big J. Hold on.
Subscribers.
Hold on, Big J.
That's
That's
insulting like a motherfucker, boy.
hold
Yeah,
on.
that's
Exactly.
insulting.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. I want
No,
to hear
your
your
sad ass
opinion.
analogy is letting
No,
Rude
I want to hear
down.
her opinion. No, time
I
out. I
thought
want
you
to
was here
hear.
to rule.
Hold on. I want to hear her
I thought you was here to
opinion.
rule.
Hold on, man. Come
Bella,
on.
stop trolling, my nigga. What the fuck, man?
Yeah,
Goddamn.
I want to hear her opinion as to explain to us how you believe or think the black manosphere represents more than 25% of
All right,
black
no
men
interruption,
in
man.
this
Let her
country.
give you let her reply. No interruptions. I got it.
My opinion is because I saw all of those black men following Kevin Samuels, and even the regular guys that I will meet on the streets would say, I agree with what Kevin Samuels is saying. I'm not a fan or I'm not a part of the manosphere, but a lot of what they're saying is true. And I feel like a lot of men would love for women to go back into that submissive role or being able to blame women for everything. I do believe that a lot of men blame women for everything. And I think it's like 80%. And the good guys, the nice guys, the ones y'all want to call beta, they are the 20%. But go ahead. That's just my opinion.
but hold on.
That's some
a lot of
dumb shit
undercover.
there.
Based on
It's a lot of undercover manosphere men, is what I'm saying.
It's based on how she feel.
Yeah,
exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's all I wanted to do.
That's the problem, Kev.
That's all I wanted to do.
Kev, that's
all I
the
wanted to
problem.
do.
It's always
That's all I wanted
it's
to do.
what I feel.
But
It's
she
what I
was
what I
feel.
wanted to do.
no, but she was
No,
she did
I
not not
no,
say
I
it was
want
facts.
facts.
Men talk
I
about
want
their
facts.
feelings
I
as
don't
if they
want
were facts.
I want facts. I don't want what your feelings are. I want facts. If you go by
Well,
facts,
Big J,
I'm a woman, so I
that's
feel.
why
I'm
this
a
country
woman,
is
so I
fucked
feel.
up.
Well,
excuse me,
men
no,
feel
but they
too.
Why
they
this country is
represent
Why?
their
fucked up?
feelings as
Because too
facts,
many
but you
people
were
are
very
on feelings
truthful
and not on
in saying that
facts.
this was not factual, but these
It's only
men do it
based
too.
on.
But
It's
how would
based
I
you
on
go
rest. I
about?
rest my.
How would you
I
go
rest my
about
case.
getting a? How would you go
But
about
your feelings
getting
don't mean
that?
shit. It's your
I rest my
facts.
Hey
case.
man, look,
God damn.
after Coach and Big J, I want to hear from
Atari,
hold up. After
Atari.
Coach and Big J, man,
Yes.
I want to hear from Mr. Kevin, man.
Do you? The point is, they trying to talk around circles of what I said. I was simply pointing out, according to their logic, not that I said
How many
Brittany Griner.
times though
Excuse
you
me,
going to say
not
it,
that.
Coach?
Excuse me,
Uninterrupted, Big
shut
J.
up.
Say it. We heard it last time.
Uninterrupted, Big J. She got it, man. You got it after her.
I keep talking. I'm only pointing out the hypocrisy. You need to stand on something. We have rules for a reason. They cannot bend and change according to how whether it supports your point of view or not. And that's all I'm saying. It is very childish to only want rules that's in your favor. You got to take the good with the bad. And right now, I'm saying these are not really Black women's issues. And I really think Black men who have biracial children should really come together and advocate for Brittany Griner. Those are your daughters. If that was
Why?
my daughter, I would be doing, because those are biracial daughters.
Why?
Why?
I mean, but no, you haven't.
All right,
Oh, wait, no,
let Big J.
Excuse me.
Well, actually, it should be the gay
Big
community.
J, bro. Let Big J respond. Let Big J respond.
Across the YouTube states, they've been referring to her as Black. She is not being referred to as biracial. And she is biracial.
I mean, she really not, because her mama kind of like Bomb Cherry though, man. She don't look like.
The mama's black, culture.
The mama's not black.
Black woman though, man.
Culture.
The
mama's
not black.
So you see what Culture just did.
No, I've read in different places different things
Let
about
Big J rock out. Let Big J rock out.
Hold
on. We got it, Big J. We got it. You got it, man. No one interrupt Big J. No one interrupt Big J.
Man, she has an impulse control problem. But here's the problem. Here's the issue. First of all, if you go back an hour ago, you, Culture, talking about specifically you.
Hey, try not to yell, Big J. Try not to yell real fast.
No, I'm not. I ain't gonna yell this one. But it was you, Culture, that sit there and said, well, we take care of these biracial kids that you take care of. You said that an hour ago, Culture. But now all of a sudden you change your tune. All of a sudden,
nigga, I ain't said
hey, I'm talking.
Now, Coach, you did say if BJ have a biracial.
I guarantee.
Yeah,
no.
What Coach said. What Coach said that Coach said that no one's gonna stop you from having your biracial kid. She'll still embrace them and love them. That's what she said.
Right.
So stop trying to lie on me.
Let you lie on them, Big J, and get away with it.
Rude. Repeat that, please.
She said that no one gonna stop. She said no one gonna stop you from having kids with white women. She still would love your biracial kid. That's what Coach said.
Right now, she said.
Right now, what you lied on her?
We would still love your biracial child. She said that, right? So now, when she said that 45 minutes ago, now all of a sudden, when that
you should love your biracial children, not me. Not me love your biracial children. You should love your biracial children. I got three black sons and one black daughter. They can only win an argument when they're lying.
Coach, you gotta let Big J finish.
You see that? You see what I'm talking about? You see what I'm talking about? That's what shout out
yes,
to
you're a liar. You're a liar. That's what you're talking. You cannot win on logic and the point. You're not a good debater and you lie. No, I didn't. No, it 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 didn't. And I'm gonna catch the replay. I'm gonna catch the replay. But you're lying. You're lying. You're lying. Nigga, you can't even connect one on a dot to dot. You can't even connect 1 to 2. You can't even connect 1 to 2, you dumbass nigga. You can't even connect 1 to 2. You can't even connect A to B.
It came out your goddamn
It did not. It did not. It did not.
It did came
He
out
can't
your
even
mouth.
connect.
So let Mr. Kevin, hold on. You got Mr. Kevin wanted to say something, man. He was trying to get in, you guys.
And shout out to Dr. Helen A. Smith, who wrote the book Men on Strike.
All right, BJ, don't hold your horses, BJ. Come on, man. God damn, hold your horses.
It should be called men who ain't got no pussy and backed up.
Can you guys hold on?
I'm
Can you
not
hold on
backed
for 1
up.
second that we'll get back to
You
you
the one
guys?
who's backed up. You need some dick in your life.
Nah, see, man, y'all
Baby,
not
my
even talking
dick.
about the
thing
topic
is,
no more,
Comes
bro.
the
you've been
sexual
trying.
Yeah.
Here comes the sexual harassment,
All
huh,
right.
Big J?
I'm not sexually harassing a
Big
goddamn
J,
thing. But guess what?
Mr. Kevin
Y'all
Love.
was sexually
Why
harassing
you
me.
telling her
Talking
she
about
needs some
I
dick in her
need
life?
what
Why
I
you
need
do
to get
that?
laid. Hold on.
I got
Hold on.
dick
You see,
last night. I don't know what he got. I got dick
y'all
last
was talking
night.
about though. I need to get laid.
I
I
got dick
can't get
and
a
I got
woman.
head
Who
last
you got it
night.
from?
What
Who
the
you got
fuck
it
you
from?
got?
About you
From
ain't
my
had
Who you got it
no
from?
husband,
Remember
my
that
You
husband,
lying, man.
my
You lying
remember
like
husband,
that
what you lying
my
for? You was
conversation?
outside, nigga,
husband,
though. What you lying for?
my husband,
Yeah, that garden boy came and gave you some dick, man. Quit
my
playing, man.
husband,
Talking about your
my
husband, man.
Here
husband,
comes the
my
sexual
husband.
harassment, ladies. Get ready.
Now let I am go since Mr. Kevin left, man. I thought he was gonna go, but hey.
Cause he think you niggas stupid.
Well, let me say this real quick. I want to say it shouldn't be black people or biracial. It actually should be the gay community that should go over there and fight for her and get her back. We're missing that. I haven't heard anything from the LGBTQ and a bunch of letters fighting to get her back over here because she is part of that community. So where they at?
No, but
And
actually,
also too,
I am.
where's the sports
Actually, I
world
am.
at?
But actually, I am.
I agree with that.
According to
Getting a
the
bunch
White
of letters.
House, Joe Biden has been receiving a lot of letters from the gay community
So then what's going
about
on?
her.
Because I mean, she's a triple. She's a what is it? What is it? She's a triple minority.
triple minority at this point,
Yeah,
man.
she
Okay.
black,
Yeah.
a woman, and she gay. So
And she gay, yeah.
She's
why did she
in
get 9
Russia.
years?
Hello. She's in
No,
Russia.
I mean, no, I get that, but what I'm saying is,
Like
you
you
would have
saying, why
thought
the
that
LGBTQ
the
community not
U.S.
fighting for the way harder than black women right now? Like,
It doesn't matter
They're
because
negotiating a trade right now.
won't do anything. They don't. The LGBTQ,
They're
JK,
negotiating a trade right now.
doesn't matter if it's black daddies,
They're
black
gonna get
mamas,
her out and
green
trade her
mamas.
with somebody else right now.
Russia's not interested in any of all this other community problem shit we have. The only thing that they give a fuck about is, do you have one of our motherfuckers that we want you to let go? If you don't, she's doing the whole 9 years, day for
She's
day,
not gonna do the
hard
9
labor,
years, man.
maggots,
They're trading
maggots
as
in
we
her
speak.
cornmeal. It's gonna be maggots in her cornmeal. It's her fault.
Oh, you
It's
just want
not
to
her
say some
mama's
morbid
fault.
shit.
all right, Cyber,
telling
all
the
right, Cyber,
truth.
all right, Cyber, all right, man. Mella,
Yeah.
go ahead and go, man, because instead of trolling, go ahead and say what the hell you got to say, Mella.
All right, the that community, they are in liaison with the U.S. government, including Biden, with pressure to negotiate a trade. And this has been done before. There are Americans who have been imprisoned in Russia, and because they were a particular status, they were actually exchanged for another prisoner. They don't just pardon prisoners. You have to exchange with somebody else. That's what's happening right now. They're negotiating a trade, her for somebody else right now.
LGBTQ has no leverage.
Right. No,
It's
they're
only
in
with
liaison
Russia.
with the federal government.
They
who
have
is in
Mella.
negotiations with
This is what I'm
Russia,
saying.
nigga.
This is what I'm saying.
Do you read?
They don't
Do
know.
you read?
I actually saw the briefing, so I didn't have to read it. I saw the briefing. What I'm trying to tell you is
With those goggle-ass glasses? Okay.
yes, yeah, with my goggles, yes. The LGBT community has no leverage in matters that concern what we call a nation state issue. This is a nation state issue. If Russia says, you know what, we cool, we want something else, we don't have leverage. She's in Russia. It's what they want. So unless we say, you know what, fuck it, we're gonna give Ukraine a nuclear weapon to fight you back, that's the only shit that will turn it on its side. If Russia was to walk away from the table right now, Joe Biden, Kamala Harris, LGBT gay, and whoever has zero leverage. Do you understand that? You military, so you should know that. You should know that shit.
I know you don't know what you're talking about.
You should know that.
You don't know what you're talking about.
You should know if it's
All
a
right,
nation
let
state
Mella
issue. You should
respond.
know that.
Cyber, let her respond real fast. Then Atari go.
First of all, the United Nations are involved, okay? And the United Nations is what has leverage over Russia. And Russia is inclined to consider the pressure from United Nations in what the federal government of America is petitioning in liaison with the goddamn LGBTQ community. It's as
Motherfuckers are
simple as
stupid,
that.
man. Motherfuckers is dumb, man. Like
It's a
seriously,
global
let
motherfuckers
motherfucking,
is stupid.
it's
All
a
right, let
global
Atari.
political, it's a global
Motherfuckers is stupid
political
for real.
move, and you talking crazy because you want to see
Motherfuckers is
somebody eat
stupid.
oatmeal with maggots in it.
Motherfuckers is
At the
stupid
moment
for
y'all
real,
start
man.
talking this, y'all stupid, you stupid, y'all lost it, man. So
Yeah,
like, let
they
Atari
is.
go right now, man.
Yeah,
No,
I don't
I'm
really
Yeah.
have
done.
too much to say. I
She's
agree
stupid.
with Mela. If we got a Russian prisoner or something over here, then that they want back, then maybe she can get out like that. But other than that, I think they're gonna get her out.
She's gonna be over that
And
motherfucker
I think
until
it'll
Russia
be as a
decides
result
what
of
they
the
want.
LGBTQ being advocating for her. That's why I say it should be interracial couples. They should be advocating for her in addition with them. All I'm saying is that those are your daughters. You should do
And
that.
the way
But
I feel,
the
I say leave her ass over there.
LGBTQ, the
God damn it. How many
LGBTQ
times Domain
has
she gonna say
political
the
presence.
same shit?
Leave
The
her over there. That's
How
how I
many times
feel.
LGBTQ has
Domain she gonna
political
say the same
presence.
shit?
The
I say fuck her.
LGBTQ has political presence, and they have resources, so they will be
Of
very
course
good
they
at doing
do.
it.
Cyber says fuck her. I
And
say
More
leave her
than
Cyber
over
what
that
wanna
motherfucker.
All right,
gaslight somebody.
hold
they
on,
got,
hold up.
more than what
BJ,
black
did
men
shit.
got.
BJ.
She ain't did shit for none of us,
Nah,
for our community.
hold on, Cyber, just
Fuck her.
hold your
Leave her
horses,
over
man. Hold
there.
on, we rotating, bro.
Leave her over there.
So BJ, go ahead.
Fuck her.
No. What I think is going to happen, and I'm gonna repeat what somebody said in the chat room, that they might trade her in for some yachts because actually, if you listen to the press conference by Joe Biden, he was saying her and the other American, I forgot his name, but both of them have been in Russia for years. The white dude. I think what's going to happen is, since America has compensated, and also NATO actually compensated a lot of those Russian oligarchs money. I think though he wants that money back, and he also wants the yachts back.
And
So why? So
hell
if you
yeah,
have,
that's a good trade. That's a good trade.
right? Yeah, it's a good trade. You have
For
all
the-
them yachts. You have
for the-
all these Russian nationals in America and Britain. They need to go back home. They stuck over here and shit. So they need the money to get back home. So free up the funds.
Yep.
For the people in the chat,
give 'em back,
for
give
the
'em back
people
the
in the
yachts.
chat, for the people in the chat who say, "Do we not know it's a war going on?" I've been knew it's a war going on. I've been knew what it was a year ago, a year and a half ago, when Putin told their people to save up food and different things. Because we don't discuss it on this channel, do not mean we do not know what's going on. We've been know that it was a fertilizer shortage and it was going to be a food shortage and the price of food was going to go up. And yes, I do know what's going on. That's why the fuck I'm becoming sustainable. For the people in the chat who don't think we're
that shit
aware of
ain't
this
working.
because we're
Right.
discussing this.
But Code,
You ain't been
know,
sustainable
right?
for
Okay.
15. That
If
shit ain't working.
if what you're saying is true,
You ain't producing
why you
shit.
focus on trivial bullshit like
Yeah, she ain't
like
producing
Because
shit,
we're
man.
sitting up
That
here
motherfucking
having
ant farm
See that right
conversations.
there?
We're
If
sitting up here having fucking
that is so
conversations.
important, right?
We're
Motherfucking
If that
having
is so important, Kojo,
conversations.
why
At
you
least she
focus on
doesn't
trivial
have a
bullshit
prison
like
record.
gender warring?
The
Cyber.
people in the chat. The people
Man,
in the
y'all
chat.
gotta cool it. Hey,
I
listen,
know it's
dog.
important because I just rented like what
Motherfucking
$4,000
Then
worth of
why haven't
equipment
you
a couple
talked
weeks
motherfucking
about
ago.
it,
ant farms
So
and shit.
Then why
because
haven't you
that's not
talked about it,
that's
Kojo?
not what this channel about.
Same
That's
ass
not what
That's
this
not what
sugar,
channel
this channel
about.
about.
This not what this
non-organic
channel
Hey,
sugar
about.
look. For you guys,
You
hold
hear
on.
that,
Let
right?
me say it real fast to you guys, right? Like when people making points, Cyber, Mela, stop trolling people when they making points.
I'm just saying, man. That
I'm saying
motherfucker,
stop all that
ant farm
shit.
That ant
Just chill
farm
the
shit
fuck
ain't
out, man.
working,
She making
man.
a
That's
goddamn
why
point.
I'm sustainable. That's why I'm
No.
sustainable.
Let Koja, Cyber, let Koja say what she's saying. Nigga, you gonna refute it, rebut it, bro? Do that. All this what you saying, nigga, is bullshit.
Nah, so that's not bullshit. She's
It's
not
bullshit. You
sustainable.
mentioned a goddamn
She's not
ant farm when she's
sustainable.
trying to make a goddamn point. No. Listen,
she's
nigga.
not sustainable, dude.
It's
She's not
bullshit that
sustainable.
you mentioned an
She's-
ant farm when
She's
she's
not
making a goddamn
sustainable.
point, bro. That's what I'm saying.
That's the analogy I'm using because she's not sustainable. If she's sustainable, tell her to pull out 3 records right now that show you that she's sustainable in accordance with US GDP right now. Go.
Excuse me.
All right, so why you not answer that?
I'm gonna
Go.
answer it. I'm gonna first of all, I'm building a farm from scratch from raw land. And the first stage, the first stage of that is clearing
your mobile
the land to have something to farm.
On your mobile phone.
Stop fucking interrupting, my nigga. Let her finish what the fuck she got to say, bro.
first of all, during the week of January 11th, I just rented about $4,000 worth of equipment to clear trees off my land. The next phase of that is because the machine tore up and I didn't, is we're going to go in with a second part of that to clear that 2.5 acres. After that, it's to fence it, to get us a container. And that is why I do have the second job, what I've been talking about, to be able to do that without going into debt to do it. So you don't have to, this is not the channel that we discuss that type of stuff.
Based upon what, Coach?
That's going to be sustainable.
Hold on.
Let Cyber respond though, BJ. BJ, you interrupted. Let that man go. Let Cyber go. Then you go.
So $3,000 or $4,000 of equipment to move a few trees.
No.
Your few off. Hold on. Hold on.
He can't do it.
Let Cyber respond.
He obviously don't know that.
Let Cyber make the point he's making. Hold up. Let that man make the point.
That little money that you're going to spend to move those few little trees off your few acres is not enough to be considered true sustainability when we take a step back and look at the bigger equation of what sustainable really is, really means, and where it needs to go to for the end goal. So I admire.
Can I respond to this?
Agriculturist.
Yo, let Koja. He directed the Koja. Let Koja respond. Yeah, let Koja respond.
I'm done.
First of all,
I'm done right here. So I admire your effort, but it sounds more so to me that you're not necessarily trying to be sustainable. What it really sounds like.
All right, and let her respond now, though. Let her respond now.
Hold on.
What you're saying? Let her respond. No. We heard that part, right? Go ahead and you already landed, bro. You said that she ain't got enough to sustain herself, right? So let Koja tell you what she's doing to sustain.
She's trying to
let Koja right now.
Kickback.
Let Koja right now explain to you what she's doing to sustain herself,
sounds
bro.
like she's trying to get government kickbacks.
Okay,
and
that's sustainability, though, bro.
That's not sustainable.
All right.
First of all,
sustainable to
can I go? First of all, I said I took a second job to pay for this. The quote I got just to clear the land and not even stump removal or anything was $40,000. So I could come up with, on my land, I have we will be implementing solar as well as composting, vermicomposter, and all of that. So when we have these, one system will feed into the next system. So it will be sustainable. We will have my goal is to have some fish, some chickens, and some goats, because all of that goat manure and even rabbits is part of organic farming. But before I can do any of that, I have to have land clear that doesn't include maybe 30 foot, 40 feet pine trees and star palmetto and Brazilian cherry. All of that has to be cleared. So we're in phase 1. The first, maybe phase 2, because the first phase was getting the land, and I didn't got government funding for shit, but I will be looking at it. But I said I took a second job. So what kickbacks am I getting?
So Cyber, when you respond, bro, hold on, guys. Hold on, BJ, hold on, man. God damn, bro, let me do this.
Get out of here.
So Cyber, when you respond, bro, respond without trying to diminish and disrespect her efforts, nigga. Like, you do that too much over here, nigga. I don't like that.
Taking notes.
So my response to that is this. So I'm an engineer, so I know what I'm doing. So anyway, so with a background in science. So my response to that is, again, I applaud your efforts in terms of what you're doing. If you're trying to be self-sustaining, for your own purposes, I think if you come out clear with that, I don't have an argument against you or towards what you say. I would say, okay.
You never did. You trying to pick up train.
So hold on, Mella. So do you have anything to offer her right now? So she can actually sustain herself the way you said she should. Anything right now to offer?
Yeah, I actually do. I actually do.
All right,
so
go ahead.
Number one, solar is not truly sustainable. That's a myth.
Oh my God.
I'm asking you, what solution do you have for Koja to sustain herself like right now?
So no, hold on. So wait a minute. So I got you. So
don't give your opinion about solar energy, nigga. No. What
you asking me if I have something to give her?
No. Listen, Cyber. Stop trolling me, bro. What can you offer? What can you offer Koja right now, right?
I'm
Don't give
finna
no
tell
opinion
her
about.
what to
Don't
build.
give no
I'm about
opinion
to tell
about
her
no
what to
animals.
build.
Don't give no
Quid
opinion
pro
about no
I'm about
solar.
to tell her
None of
what
that shit.
to build. I'm about to tell her what to build.
All right, go
So
ahead.
if you're gonna be truly sustainable, right? You mentioned the pond. So if I were you, or if I were your husband, or advising him, I would say, okay, you would dig and get the water onto the reservation or property first. Then what you would do, you would take and build a series of sheds. And what you can do, you can actually utilize, depending on how much water you have on your acreage, you can actually utilize those sheds to
Considering
run.
I live in
You
South
can
Florida and most of the land is below sea level, I'm wanting to know what you're talking
I'm
about.
not done.
Most
I'm
of
not.
our land is
I'm
below
not.
sea
You have
level.
to. I'm not. I'm
But
not
you already
done.
got the water part
I'm
already
not.
figured out, bro.
Okay.
Shit, the water part is checked. Nigga, what else?
So if you have the water part, what you then should be considering doing is setting up shed posts on various points of your land. And what you could do, you can use that water. You can run self-sustaining water energy to run the
He
electricity
don't know what he's
using
talking about.
using. Come
And
on,
I couldn't use wind turbines. I couldn't use wind turbines either.
using the water.
I couldn't
using
use
the
small
water.
wind turbines.
The water is
I
going to
already
be
got.
more. The water.
I have
listen,
one, but I
listen.
can't use
The
wind
water.
turbines.
The watershed pipings that actually create electricity are going to be more
Got pipe
sustainable.
on the mind.
They're gonna be more sustainable than the wind. And the reason behind that is because it's going to require more infrastructure and capital to build up infrastructure just to get to your wind power. If you already have water at your disposal,
Why do
once
you
you
think
start
she's working
building,
a second job?
once you start building out those shed points, then if your
Ignorant
husband, if your husband,
I really have
if
to
your
get the land
husband knows
cleared
how
because
to,
I have pine trees
if your
everywhere in South Palmetto and Brazilian pepper. So before I can do anything, I have to clear that, which is where I am right now, Cyber. And from
this is what
that
I'm
point, once
saying.
I get it,
But
You don't have
Coach,
to
you
I
clear
don't
didn't
really
do
have to.
You
Hold
don't
on, hold
have
on. You
to
don't have to
clear it.
expose none of your business though, right now,
You
Coach.
don't
You
have
don't.
to clear it. You
Hold
don't
on, hold
have
on,
to
Cyber. Be
clear it
quiet for a second, bro.
to
Be quiet
put.
for a
No, you
second,
be
man.
quiet for a
I'm
second,
telling you.
nigga.
I'm telling
Told you
Look,
I wouldn't tell him
you don't have to
shit.
this the
explain if you
engineer
don't want to
shit.
explain what you got going on. You don't have to, but if you want to, that's you.
Nah, I'm just telling her.
Can
She
I'm
I
talking to
look,
Culture,
what she's
nigga.
He
understand?
doing. It
tried to
sounds
say
cool,
she has an ant
but what I'm
farm and now
saying,
he admires her and taking notes.
I mean,
But
it is an
but
ant.
I
It
understand.
is an
But
ant
he's
farm.
talking about being at point Z. Well, we just at point A. So
No,
I hear what
I
you.
didn't say you
But
were at point Z.
I'm on the first fact. You got to clear the land before you can get down to point Z. We got to first clear the land, and that's where we're
You
at.
don't.
So
You
I
don't have
appreciate
to
all these.
clear. This is what I'm telling you.
You
You
don't
don't
have.
have to clear your.
What am I
You
You
ain't
playing?
don't
telling
have
her
to.
shit.
You don't have to
I'm a
clear
plant
your.
on
You
top of
Hey,
pine
Coach,
trees.
don't worry
I'm
about it.
a,
Hold on. Don't
have
worry
to
about
clear
entertaining
your
that nigga. Now, he,
land.
no. It's his
Let's
You
job.
don't
To
have
shit on
to clear your
anybody.
somebody
land.
else
It's
talk
that
because
nigga
Cyber
job.
full of
You
shit.
don't
It's
have to
that
clear
nigga
your
job, man. It's
land.
Cyber's job to try to shit on anybody else, bro. That's what he do well.
And use an
I want
ignorant
to
So,
know
nigga.
how
Shut
BJ,
up.
what you
Cyber
got?
So
feels
BJ,
look,
about
what you
this.
got,
I
you
BJ?
don't have to
you
clear
know
your
what?
land
All right, be
You know
if
what?
you
quiet, Cyber,
already
man.
have water at sea
You got it.
level.
You got it now,
You can
BJ. Let me
use
hear.
that water at sea level
Cyber.
to
Let me
build
say
out your
this.
hydroelectronic
God,
planning
let me say
and
this.
circulate that around
Somebody
your
put him in
property.
the back.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
thank you, please.
Yeah. Shut
But
up,
here's
stuttering
the thing.
nigga.
Here's the thing.
That ant
Let
farm shit you
culture
got going
do
on.
All right,
what's best
BJ.
for her. Let culture do what's best
Exactly.
for her in her situation.
Because she's the only one I know
Yeah,
around
she's the
here
only
who's
one.
actually.
See, I'm gonna say
Yeah.
something. Let me say something. I don't know anybody else who clearing land. Raise your hands in this chat room. No, not chat room. On this panel, rather. Who have clean land? Clear out land out.
No, I haven't done it. I haven't
Just
done
say
that.
what you got to
Good.
say,
Well, good.
Big J.
If you don't know,
Get you some of this shit right here and drop
process,
this shit on them pine trees.
no,
You
if
see
you
that right
don't
there?
know the process, then shut the fuck up.
So
No,
have
you
you
get
done
you
that?
some
Hold
of
on,
this.
BJ,
Clearing
BJ,
land.
BJ.
so
Let me say
I'm
something.
gonna
Get some of
contaminate
this.
my land with
Let
chemicals.
BJ,
I'm
let
Clearing
BJ, let
land
Get you some
BJ
of this
explain.
bullshit.
Let
No,
BJ explain
clearing
about
land
clearing land
takes
real fast.
money. No,
Get you
clearing
some of
land
this.
takes a whole lot of money. All
So,
right.
so BJ, can you relate to what Coach is saying, man? About
No, yeah,
yeah.
No, he can't.
no.
Now, hold on, let him
I
talk.
think. Hold on, but I'll say this. But I think though, man, she's been overcharged. I tell you that damn much. She's been overcharged. I can't tell you what she got on property ain't none of my business. But I think what she's saying, the price of it, I think though she's being a little bit overcharged.
And why you
I
say
didn't
that?
do do it.
Why you say that,
I
DJ?
did
Why you say
not
that?
do it. I did not take their offer up. What I did was rent equipment. I rented a backhoe
my nigga.
and I rented a skid steer with a grapple so we could Some of the trees are easier to pull up with the
You
gravel, and I bought a
oversharing, Koja. You
backhoe.
oversharing. You oversharing.
Okay,
Ant farm, my
but
nigga.
no, I didn't
Ant
pay
farm shit.
anybody 40,000, and yes, they were overcharging me, and that's why I did
Right,
not do
right.
that.
Thank you. Thank you.
Ant
That's
farm,
all.
my
You know
nigga.
what?
That's ant
Thank you.
farm
That,
shit.
that, that,
Okay, so
thank you.
we
That's all.
respect everybody respect and applaud Koja and what she got going on, because when it all come down to it, she might be the only one, and very few of you guys may be the only one who can actually eat, nigga, like straight the fuck up and live.
Eat. Bullshit. I can
Nigga,
fly out
and
of this
live,
motherfucker.
nigga.
I
Eat,
can just
have
fly out of the
water, and
country.
live, nigga.
I could just fly out of the country and just go anywhere. What the fuck?
Okay,
Come
well,
on,
all
man.
right, well, cool. Well, how about you do that right now? Then, nigga,
Okay,
do that.
go fly
Yeah.
away.
Give a fuck. Sustainable ant farm shit. I mean,
That's why
you
we
know,
don't fuck with you, Cyber, though, because you a hating
nah,
ass
you
nigga,
don't
though.
fuck
You
with me
really
because
are.
you stupid.
It,
'Cause
it,
you
I don't know what it is,
all,
bro. You
all,
don't like
Nobody don't
listen.
fuck with me
all,
because
Hold on,
you
Big J.
all,
Hold on, hold
all,
on.
all it takes
The
is a
problem
few
with you,
stupid, nigga.
factors,
Cyber,
and
is
you
you
have
hate to hear
Stupid,
anybody who
nigga.
may know the things
You
that you may know.
stupid,
You want to be
nigga.
the only nigga who think you smart and
You
the only
stupid.
smartest nigga in the room.
Nah.
That's what you want to do.
Nigga, you hating on me. You hating
That's
on
the
me
problem,
because
nigga.
you personally hating on me because you
Hating on you
thought
for
you was
what?
the main mother. You thought you was the only motherfucker who
Cyber,
know how
you're
to work
bald
these
headed
motherfucking
and Rue has
investments.
hair.
You know what I'm saying? You thought you was the only motherfucker. You thought you was the only motherfucker who know how to work
Now,
them
now
Oh
you
my
investments.
trolling,
You
nigga,
God.
and
understand?
you learning
You
from me, nigga, as
bald
a matter of
headed
fact. But it
You
showed
motherfucker.
last
At
year
understand?
least
how
you
you
got
hated.
hair,
You
nigga.
And my
understand?
thing is that this is what you did
You
yesterday
understand?
with Styles
You
and his
understand?
music, and now
You
you hating on
understand?
Koja, nigga, and her
Man, that
agriculture and shit like that.
Halloween, that
You
nigga had
hating,
Halloween raps, rule. He sound like Brother
bro.
Lynchung
Halloween
But
from
you didn't
rap.
have.
92.
Hold up. The coldest part
Goddamn.
He
was you
sound
didn't
like
have
Brother
nothing to combat
Lynchung,
it though. You
nigga.
didn't have no music at all to
I
even
have
combat
music.
what that man. All right, well, play something right now. Then let me hear.
You gotta get some beats. I told y'all to set it up so we can have the
No, I
battle.
said, nigga, hold on. That
I
man
want to
had
battle
beats
him
and
one on
lyrics,
one.
bro. Hold on. Sorry. He had tracks.
That Halloween
I'm
music,
saying you need to
man.
get a beat,
That
bro. So
nigga
that means you
sound
ain't got no
like Brother
music.
Lynchung, nigga.
So that means you
He
ain't got
sound
no
like
music.
Brother Lynch. He sound like Brother
And
Lynchung from
here it is the
1992,
next
nigga.
day. He still didn't come back
Halloween.
with any damn freestyle
Yeah, that
rap.
nigga, you ain't come back with
Halloween.
you ain't come up with no
He
Hey,
track.
said
hey,
he was
at
coming back the
least,
Singing
next
that
week with
Halloween theme
freestyle
music.
shit, bro.
let me defend Styles, Steez. Let
Yo,
me
Shit
go.
was
I
Halloween.
want to defend Steez,
Halloween
right?
beats and shit, man.
At least he went to South by Southwest and Oscar. I remember with Styles, nut word, whatever you call him. He went down here to Texas because I saw him at a concert
Y'all
over there
niggas can't
South
rap
by
either. Y'all niggas can't
Southwest.
rap
Come
either.
on.
Y'all niggas can't rap. Scarface, and
Hey man, I don't know, man.
got
I
the
ain't
best
got
coming
the.
out that
Look,
motherfucker.
Can we drop a one in the chat?
I'm more
If
concerned
Cyber
about his
Supreme is
beats,
a hating
though.
ass,
I'm more
jealous
concerned
ass
about. I
nigga.
actually respect him about his beats. I respect
I'm a
his
champion.
beats more.
That shit sound like
more than his
So
Halloween.
Mella,
lyrics.
What are
you
you
a
talking
co-host,
about?
Mella, man. You a co-host, Mella.
Shit sound
You
like
a co-host
Halloween, my
too,
nigga.
aren't you?
I'm not a co-host, man. Right now, I'm not a co-host.
Oh,
Yeah,
my
that
bad.
shit sound like Halloween.
You got to get rid of this nigga for the time being. He fucking the panel up, man. He doing that on purpose, man. I don't want
Not a
that nigga.
problem.
Fuck y'all.
Yeah, you could have been got rid of this nigga. All right, Cyber, we fuck with you, man. Tomorrow.
Yeah, fuck y'all. Fuck y'all.
Yeah, fuck you, nigga. Yeah, fuck
Yeah,
you.
Halloween music. Ant
Go on,
farm
get rid
shit,
of that nigga
nigga.
real fast, Mella.
That mobile farm shit.
You a bitch ass nigga. My tongue is quicker than
Yeah,
your
you gotta
trip.
go.
Don't try to
So
fucking
we
sit in just a
applauded
bitch ass nigga.
Koja efforts, man. If Koja, like, she been guarding it for however long, man, and she know exactly what the fuck she talking about. She don't need no
Hold
nigga.
on. I just put him on mute. Somebody else kicked him off. I only put him on mute.
Yeah, I don't know who kicked him off,
Who
man.
kicked him off? Somebody being slick with it.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But when niggas
Somebody
start
being
hating,
slick with it.
when niggas start doing this hating ass shit, and you shitting on people, man, and you ain't got nothing to offer, you ain't got nothing even to compare to the shit, bro. I don't want to have a conversation with you, man. I'm good on all that. I don't even want you around me playing like that. So everybody can learn from one another. But yet this nigga here, and a lot of these niggas come over here, like some dude and that Black Messiah nigga, they come over here and they want to be the only one who know the information that they know, and yet they get their feelings hurt, get crushed when they find out that other people know exactly what the fuck they talking about, and even more. I've heard it with some dude. I heard it with some dude and Cyber getting mad with Bomb and some Just Me about that whole IT. You know, they got mad, bro. I'm hearing now this nigga Cyber get mad with Koja based on agriculture. You got Cyber get mad at goddamn Steez for goddamn having music. Some dude come in this bitch act like he got this nigga, and when somebody tell me, hey, I got the same thing, he trying to challenge you based on that, bro. Like, I don't like that. I don't like that hating shit, bro. When you don't have have no reason to do so, bro. If you got the information, understand that other men and women in the world, we wouldn't raise with each other, bro. So you can't underestimate nobody on the panel in these spaces, bro. We all over the goddamn world. Respect the fact that somebody else may have a degree like you, and also people might know some shit that you may know, nigga. Well, what the fuck are you doing? If anything, learn from somebody, though.
And if he come in under a different name, don't let him in.
Yeah, don't. I'm not letting him in. I'm not. So y'all
Hello.
got it, man. Whoever want to talk, man, y'all got it.
Okay, about the what the hell is that called? Black biracial stuff.
Oh god damn.
Nah, let her talk. Let her talk, BJ. Let her talk. Let her talk.
I'm under the impression that the biracial community is like they're, because the lady mentioned something yesterday about how they're in fear of their life, and I was trying to get insight about that. My speculation is that people that are of a white womb are warring against people that are of a black womb, and apparently when this woman, I think her name is Black Delilah or something like that, when she said that they are in fear of their life, can anybody explain to me why biracials would be in fear of their life?
I'll explain. Because of years, we got 4 years of anti-biracial rhetoric on social media. DN.
Welcome to the panel, Kev.
Go ahead, BJ.
Go ahead, Big J.
No, I already said. I'll say it again. Because there is anti-biracial rhetoric for the past 4 or 5 years on social media. People seeing it, they don't, and some people don't want to admit it. But you know, I've been seeing
they're in fear of their life.
In the real world where I live in, mixed people, because generally they had black mothers, always ended up in the black community. It wasn't until YouTube where people saying, "Oh, we want to be called biracial," because we just basically accepted them as black. But it's from my understanding, biracials that want to be called biracials. They don't want to be called black. But from growing up where I'm from, the mixed kids just always came in the black community, and they ain't never really referred to themselves as biracial or mixed. It's some new stuff that I heard, but it's not that black people saying you ain't black. It's them saying we're not black. Now,
They
from what I
always
hear
said they were
YouTube,
mixed.
Right. I don't think that they think that somebody going to that they fear their life. I think that they fear losing their identity because they are not allowed to be considered as white at all. So they can't go over there. So when black people are standing up like, hey, y'all not us, you know what I'm saying? Y'all are mixed halfway with white.
we never said they not us. This to me in my community, I
y'all
can
said
only
that. Listen, hold on.
no.
Ever since when Tone talks, Yvette Carnell and some of them niggas who
I'm not talking about YouTube
who
land.
followed the ADOS and the FBA movement, y'all was
I'm not talking about YouTube land. I'm talking
Bro,
about in the real
I could have
world.
swore. I could have swore Tori. Hold on, BJ. I could have swore Tori was talking, man. Y'all just interrupt her like that, bro. For what?
No, but she was finished, wasn't
No,
it?
she wasn't. No, she wasn't.
I'm saying, but I first heard this concept from Cynthia G, and she was saying, why are black women giving our identity away to to these mixed race women who then the black men put up on a pedestal over black women, or feel like they're more attractive than black women when they're not us. You know what I'm saying? So the way she broke it down, it kind of made a lot of sense to me. But like Koji was saying, as far as when I was raised and brought up, we just automatically considered them as black. But to me, the people who threaten them the most, the people who has been the most treasonous and harmful to them, are the white people who saying that you're not allowed to come over my house, you're not allowed to be considered a part of my family. Black people have been the most accepting to them, and now they're upset because women are starting to say, no, we don't have to give our identity away to y'all and call y'all black women. We don't have to do that. That's the way we've been doing it since forever. But I mean, I don't see no wrong with the women saying that we don't accept it anymore. We have darker skin or curlier hair. Y'all not us. You know what I'm saying? So it's new to me, but I understand it.
No, come on. Cynthia G got. Let me say something. Cynthia G copies pro black rhetoric, and y'all don't sit there and see that. She still tasses shit. She still
I'm not saying what
bullshit.
she stand for, but I'm saying
She's still targeting
biracial women. I even black men don't even really consider the light skin or the biracial men as a black man. I mean, but it's just black women there. We're just expected to give our identity away and call these you know, mixed race women us, you know.
Go ahead, Big J. Now, you ain't got don't do no insulting, bro. You ain't got to insult no content
No,
creator, bro. Just make the
no, I'm
point.
not
Whatever
doing
point you disagree
insults.
with,
I don't
make
have
the
to do
point.
insults. I'm
You
just
got
laying
it. You got
down
it.
the facts. I'm laying
All
down
right,
the
take
fact
it.
and people don't want to admit it.
No, I'm saying
We
if
got
she's stealing from
we
other
got a
people,
certain
no, listen, Big J.
ideology.
What I'm saying is she's stealing from other people, sort of for what? Like, speak on what the hell she
No,
just said that you disagree with.
but like the point is,
All right, go ahead.
people spew a certain rhetoric, and on social media, it gets so popular that it creates quote unquote race wars on YouTube, because some people are trying to use this biracial dynamic bullshit for gain pain off of black women. That's what this is about. See, all this shit is about racial. No, yeah, I'm being real.
We ain't talking about racial
is racial insecurity. You know, people say, hey, hey, man, man, she's not black, y'all. These black men, they're going to this woman over here who's biracial. At the same time, the women who are really quote unquote black.
Okay.
Women
what they got to do, Big J? What they got to do with no. Atari said, hold up, Big J. What they have to do with Atari saying about how black women may not want to accept biracials as theirs?
That's the
all right.
point.
Then, so what's the problem? No, all right. What you saying ain't got nothing to do with what she said.
Women, and a lot of black women are going to march on. Is going to see them videos. They're going to react and say,
all right. So what's wrong with that
anymore?
So what's wrong with that though? What's wrong with black women say, hey, hold on, Big J, listen, Big J, listen, Big J, be logical, Big J. What is wrong if black women say,
I'm talking about you.
All right, Big J, hold on, Big J. What's wrong with black women say, look, man, we don't want to accept these biracials as ours, like the way we accept everybody. We don't want to do these just shit no more. Fuck, we not our grandmothers, nigga. We not our mamas, nigga. We just want to accept our own as ours. What's wrong with that, BJ?
Just like the white women are allowed to say that they're not us. Why we can't say that they're not us either? Why?
No, because though this is about money. You know
what?
No. I want you to hear me out. Hear me out, because this has been discussed 10,000 times, and I'm gonna knock this shit out the park. This is about money. Because ever since that bullshit about who's gonna get reparations and shit, yeah. Oh, they can't have it no more. Those people, we are black descendants of slavery. Okay, then what about that biracial person? Oh man, he's not ADOS. Oh, he's not foundational Black American. Wait a minute. How is that possible? You said American descendant of slavery. Well, guess what? That mixed person is a descendant of a slave.
Where you're coming from. Okay.
Thank you, Mella.
All right. No. Explain, Mella. Explain, Mella.
My interpretation of what he's saying is, in the event that there is this grant of reparations to fundamentally Black Americans, descendants of slaves, all that stuff, what would occur is a split of who has the right to claim Black to get that grant. Is that what you're saying, Big J? Because I'm trying to figure it out.
Right. I mean, if you actually go to the website, which is conveniently has been taken down, I wonder why. It says we only for this. We only for Black people only. Biracials don't get shit. When Tone Talks rolled out that video out, he put Obama and Kamala Harris on and I've got the other leader name. He put those three people on the fucking video and trying to use the image of three biracials as the enemy. And as soon as I saw that video, I finally realized niggas on YouTube acted a plumb fool and went after biracials. And I remember that shit when that shit came out in 2018.
Can I say something?
Yes.
I don't know the history of what Big J is talking about. What I said about that earlier, I want to be clear. I don't ascribe to that. I was just pointing out a point. I respect everybody. If somebody want to be referred to as biracial, I don't have a problem with referring to them as that. If somebody want to say, well, I spend most of my time in the Black community, I don't have a problem with that. So I just want to be clear on that, that I was making a point about the hypocrisy of that. And I really don't care what people want to call their stuff. Because if a man want to call himself a woman want to call himself a man, I'm going to call you what you want to be called. The politics and all this stuff, I discovered this in YouTube land. I don't see that in the real world, in my real everyday life. We ain't going around here having, oh, you biracial. Cause like I say, pretty much where I'm from, the mixed kids is kind of assimilated into the Black community and the Black culture. And if you talk to them, there would be nothing white sounding or anything about them that you would you wouldn't even know they was mixed. You would just think they just a light-skinned Black person because they are so much ingrained in the Black culture. So I didn't learn this till I came to YouTube land.
The Census Bureau, of course, which has been conducted recently, has indicated that respondents may report more than one race, right? We all hopefully are aware of that. When you're applying for employment, there are, I guess, 5 categories, if I remember correctly. You all can tell me different. There's white, there's Black or African American, American Indian or Alaskan Native, Asian, Native Hawaiian, or other Pacific Islander. When I was last employed, those were the choices to indicate your race on an official employment application. Has there been anything added to it that includes mixed race, other than what the Census Bureau created, more than one race? Some other race is the category in the Census Bureau. That's the new category. And I don't know if that's on employment applications now. Some other race. Can anybody expound on that? Hey,
I
Kev,
think
I
they
see
have
you
an
out there.
option on it that says other.
Okay, so other. So they have other. So what Big J is indicating that there's a fight for the other to access whatever future so-called reparations there may be in the future. Is that what you're saying, Big J? There's a fight. Okay, because I'm trying to understand you, bro.
Well, it sounds to me like they're putting money, the reparations that the slave owners deserves or that the slave descendants deserve, that money's going to be going into the hands of or into the white communities, like with the biracial
It
people.
does
But
seem like that, right? They gonna do a switcheroo on our ass like they always did.
Let me say this, because for the and I ain't talking about nobody on the panel. For some of the slow people on the back of the bus, let me help you out. I'm not biracial. All right, let's cut that shit out. First of all, the rhetoric some of us spew, this to the people in the back of the bus. The rhetoric we use is same as the white supremacists when they talk about biracial people too. So why are you becoming something that like you claim to hate?
All right, I would like to have Kev.
And that's especially to Aries Queen. Thank you.
Okay, you're referring to the chat. Go talk to her in the chat if you don't mind. Don't get off the panel, but talk to her in the chat. Meanwhile, Kev is reliable enough not to always refer to the chat. Kev, do you have any thoughts about what you've just heard? When you feel like it, I guess.
You may not have it sound together.
All right, Devastating. What about you,
Hold
brother?
on, I'm right here. I had it on mute.
Okay, Kev.
I
Devastating.
heard pretty much everything. But let me ask this. Can biracial people speak on Black issues?
Anybody can speak on Black issues. It's
Right.
They don't. They really don't.
Oh, really? Wait, hold on.
They come in these spaces and do it. Hold up.
Hold on. They come in these spaces. You see what you said? In these spaces. Wait a minute. Who owns this space? Oh, a white woman owns this space.
Now's not the time to be contrary, Big J. Now's not the time.
This space is more.
Can I say this here? The people that I see who come in these spaces talking about biracial and this and that are people who trying to get shit started. I don't think these are the real everyday people who live in their life, because I really don't have an opinion of biracial about it.
You just did though. You just did it an hour ago.
We're not gonna read.
You just did it an hour ago. What you talking about?
We're not gonna. Hold on. We're not gonna do that. Okay. We have two men that have yet to speak on the topic at hand. Please allow them to do so. Thank you. Humbly, thank you. In the event that Kev and Devastating for You has something to add, we would appreciate your wisdom. Thank you.
Yo, can you hear me before they go?
I
Can you hear
didn't
me?
say wisdom in accordance to your language.
No. I'm asking, can y'all hear me though? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, that was
No,
you
we
trying to
can't-
fix
no,
your
we
mic.
can't-
You
I
was
can hear
trying.
you. I can hear you.
No, we
No,
Okay,
you was
okay.
trying.
Just make sure.
No, you was trying to fix your mic, wasn't you?
Yeah. Just
I
wanna make
heard.
sure.
I heard you. I heard you
All right,
trying to
cool.
always trying to stick out somewhere. Anyway.
Hey, go ahead, Kev. Though, go ahead, Kev.
I was just getting in my house. When I say that, it's like, let's go ahead on and take, and I made the statement before. Can Jessica X give black women criticism considering her mama is white?
She been
No,
doing
she
it.
She's been doing
Yeah, I
it.
mean,
What's stopping her? What's stopping
I,
her?
I
mean,
think she's a foreigner, and that's a different aspect
Yeah.
of it.
it kind of like, how deep does the
If you
sisterhood go?
didn't, but
She's
I
a
say if you
foreigner.
ain't,
I know where
Okay.
I know where the brotherhood cuts off with me. If you're not
Right.
black, then you're something else. Because
Right.
I would
but
feel awfully silly. Hold on, let me talk, baby. I would feel awfully silly sitting up here standing next to an Asian, or Arab, or a Mexican, or a Honduran, and talk about we all one, or we brothers. That's crazy to me. But it seems like
That's a generational issue, Kev, and you know that.
Okay. Well,
no, I don't know that. Why is that generational?
Because those
Because now
millennials,
it's not a
hold on.
y'all still go ahead.
Because like millennials, many of us millennials, we're not thinking in terms like that.
rep
So
your
you-
generation, Big J.
What you
Go ahead
mean?
and rep it, bro.
I'm going to have to rap because I don't think about race like that all the time.
That nigga
You
Big
know,
J know he Gen X like a motherfucker.
Yeah. I'm not Gen X. I'm not Gen X. I'm I'm millennial. I'm born in the 80s. I'm born in the 80s. Yeah.
1989.
Rep
I
rep your generation, bro. Rep your
I think where you raised that plays a part of it, because if you're not raised in the black, let's say your mom was white and you're not raised in the black community and you have no association and you come over here criticizing it, I don't think it will be received well. But in the past, things have changed. There's more marriage and more other stuff. So in the past, it used to be like the white girls get pregnant, they have a baby. How the black babies end up in the black community? Pretty much, the white girls say, "I want to go bite the my seat," and they throw the white baby out, the mixed baby off on the black grandma, or that white person just stayed in the black community. But they was always in the black community. It was never, because for the most part, black people wasn't living in suburbs and stuff like that. So the white people that went with black people stayed in the black community. So now it seems like things have changed and they're going out of that. But if you pretty much raised in the black community, then or you have equal foot in and out. But if you don't have no experience with the black community or very minimal, it's not going to be received well.
So the whole the context of this still don't have nothing to do with religion, with the topic first started about.
Okay, you know what?
I got a question for you, Koja. Why should men go and save Brittany Griner?
Okay, let me say this here. I was coming from the perspective of the perspective I was coming from, if they blame everything that happened in the black community on the mamas that raised these kids, the black mamas, because they were raised by them black mamas. So it's the black mama's fault. Brittany Griner was raised by the black dad. It really is not. So that's who should get the blame on that. So you can't say this is our rule.
She was raised by a black daddy.
She didn't have no black mama raised her.
Oh,
And
I know. I'm asking.
Okay, but when whatchamacallit came and said he should go to jail and whatever, I'm like, really? You could really sit there and see what's potentially your daughter, and you just willing to throw her under the bus like that? Because I'm like, black men, y'all, these your biracial children. And what you call say, well, she should go to jail. And I'm like, really, you really gonna throw your daughter under the bus like that? Even though he don't, as far as I know, I don't know if he have a daughter or not. But I'm saying in the biracial kids, you really gonna just throw her under the bus? You ain't gonna fight for your kids. But these supposed to be the two. My thing was the 2-parent household and how you. So I'm just drawing a line and say, according to y'all logic.
Yeah, but guess what?
Okay, I get what
Logic,
you're saying. So
your
you were
logic is
just going
not
off of
equal
them.
because
I'm just making the argument.
because hold on,
Yeah.
your logic isn't equal because for one, the woman who's in jail comes from a 2-parent household. Pookie and Ray Ray comes from a broken home with one
But
parent.
my thing is this
therefore,
here.
though,
The
the
results
logic,
are the same.
is not equal though.
But what I'm
No,
saying,
there's no difference. There's no
my
difference.
point
Now,
is, my
hold on.
point is,
Now, hold on. No,
my point is,
if we take Brittany, what? Hey, Rude,
Right.
Yo,
what is Rude?
haven't I always
Hold
made
on,
the argument?
Rude.
yo,
What was that woman that likes that mixed woman that was on the Kevin Samuels channel? What was her name?
to my Melanie King,
Brittany, huh?
to my Melanie King.
No, I ain't talking Melanie King. The one
Oh,
that went on Vlad.
Avatar, Jessica.
No, I ain't talking about Jessica X. I'm talking about the one that went on Vlad.
The one
You
that
talk
went on
about
Vlad. Oh, you talking about
Brittany.
I don't know. You talking about she like I don't know, man. You talking about
Brittany. You talk about Brittany, whatchamacallit, the one who.
Oh, not Brittany Renner, huh?
Okay, now, hold on.
Oh yeah, Brittany Renner. You talking about Brittany Renner? Yeah, Brittany Renner.
Yeah, Brittany
Yeah,
Renner.
I was
Now,
saying,
if we
right,
talk
Renner.
about Brittany Renner doing some fucked up shit, then I'll say to you, Koja, you're correct. because
Let
she
me
came
say
from
this
a
here.
one-parent
Okay,
household.
let me say
Now,
this here.
though, I agree with you.
Let me say this here. I've always said the problems y'all try to simplify it too much. My point is, if you both end up with the same result, you cannot continue to say, "Oh, we're gonna put it on the black woman." The point is, they ended up in the same place with the same result. So it's more than just saying 2-parent household, and it's more than just saying that. I always said more meat need to put on the bones and have the complete conversation, because when we limit it to just this, it gives an inaccurate comparison. They both ended up in the same place. They say the children with the single mamas ended up in prison, and now this one ended up in prison. So it got to be something more.
That's right.
But she a grown woman. She grown. She made that.
But these
Oh, I
boys,
wish that we
But
get
these
black women the
boys
same
grow
break.
up to go to prison and mothers get blamed for it. In the
Even-
red pill community, in the red pill stuff.
even when they
We're
don't
talking
put the
about the hypocrisy of red pill
thank
thinking.
you. That's
We're not
point.
blaming fathers who are doing what they're supposed to do.
No, she explained it. She explained it. Yeah, she was explaining it. I got it. She wasn't just throwing that out there in the blue. She was saying that the men, if you go blame it on the men,
Yeah,
blame stuff on the
everybody
women.
knows that when it
blame it on
comes
the
to
women.
this channel, we are attacking the manosphere the way they attack women. And so it's about the red pill mindset and the hypocrisy being uncovered.
Now,
That's
I do
why
not
this
believe.
argument
I do
exists.
not
They can
believe
dish it, but they
80%
really
of
cannot
men.
take it.
I do not believe 80% of men think like the red pill manosphere.
Hell no.
That's
No, they
ridiculous.
do not.
No, she's
However,
That
only
is
saying the ones in the
that
red pill
is
20% are online
absolutely
listening, and we have
ridiculous.
pushback for them.
Yeah, but that's absolutely ridiculous, to me, in my
I
opinion.
finally
And-
met somebody
and-
who, in the real world, say
You
they
would
listen
rather that
to
we
Kevin
don't push
Samuels.
back on red pill mindset? That's what you would
I ain't hear you. What
prefer?
you say? What you say, Melo? I ain't hear you.
Would you
Y'all are so fucking
prefer?
Kevin Samuels.
Would you prefer that we don't address the hypocrisy
No, that has
of
nothing to do with me. Y'all
manosphere
just
talking
announced.
points?
No problem with that.
Yeah, but
Because
some
that's all
cases,
we're doing. We're
Yeah, but some- but some-
we're not
but-
attributing this scenario to the population at large. We are pointing out
Wait,
the
hold on. Somebody
hypocrisy.
just said that 80% of the men they
I said
feel
that.
80% of 80% of the men
That's my opinion.
think red pill talk about that like we
Yeah,
believe that.
they
All
undercover.
right.
And
Well,
as
let
far
me
as
formally introduce you to a channel holder named Sweet Life of Atari, and she has
what's the channel
thoughts.
about?
the same old
A little
shit.
bit of everything.
Hey man,
Same
don't
old
start
shit.
doing that. She's a guest here, man. Stop.
I know who
We can't
Atari
take you
is.
nowhere, Big J.
I know who Atari is. Shit.
Do you need a high chair and a beer? Do you need a high chair and a beer?
Yeah, I don't
We
think a
can't
lot
take
of
you
men are
nowhere.
going to admit to being red pill, but a lot of them are undercover. If you just start asking them questions, they gonna agree with a lot of what the red pill men say, but they're not gonna say I'm a Kevin Samuels fan or I'm a Mandatory. They undercover with it.
Let me say this right here, and I'm gonna say this straight up. A lot of black men are not true red pill. I'm gonna tell you why they're not true red pill.
Not all the way.
Yeah, because I'm gonna tell you why. If they really were true red pill, the women talking about women all the goddamn time. They were talking about shit like government.
And
They
then
were talking
there's the
shit
black
about rules and
manosphere.
regulations. They would talk about legitimate shit.
Okay, we're
They were
talking about the
truly
black
was on the red
manosphere.
pill.
Is that okay now?
What?
Are we good? We're talking about the black manosphere. Is that good?
Yeah,
if
but I'm
Letitia,
talking about how dumb they are.
If Letitia
I'm
been
talking
on the
about how
panel,
dumb they are. They're
no,
not
listen,
really
hold on,
red
BJ, hold on. If Letitia been on the panel, I see it in the chat room. I mean, she can speak, man. She's been on mute for like a way over an hour.
Yeah, just jump in whenever you like. As a matter of fact, there's a raised hand feature in the event that you want to be focused on specifically.
This her first day. This her first day. She was talking earlier.
Okay, Letitia, please say something because we welcome you here. Don't let our unruliness bother you. Please.
I'm here.
All right, please say something and everybody be quiet. Thank you.
I was just talking about how the PJ guy, I just wanted to say how he had another baby on the way. Y'all was speaking about Brittany Renner or whatever her name is, but I was just speaking about how he had another baby on the way. So that speaks a lot about his character also. So a lot of people was like going in on her, how she was like sabotaging him because he was so young. But at the same time, you have to like look at him and say, okay, when do he stand up as a man and say, I have to be responsible for myself? Now he has another Instagram model pregnant. That's all I wanted to say.
All right.
Yeah, it's a double standard. If a woman is doing it, then she's bad if she got more than one baby daddy, but men are able to do it.
Yeah.
It's just kind of jacked up.
Yeah, a lot of.
I actually believe that men who got all these baby mamas should be paying what's it called, a special tax.
Child support.
on top of child support.
I agree with that.
Yeah, I actually agree.
Be called.
No, a tax lien.
Why would they have it?
No, a tax lien. They should have a tax lien.
And who should have this? Who?
I said niggas, men. I mean, I'm talking about men in general. Doesn't I'm using the word nigga, but I'm using men across the board who have children all over the goddamn place. I think though there should be a tax lien be put on.
Why?
It should be a freedom.
Because
income.
if you listen, let me tell you something.
It should be a freedom income. If he make the same mistakes multiple times,
right?
It should be a freedom income. Like you can't fault the woman for going out and actually targeting him.
But
at the same time, he has to be responsible for himself.
I agree they should pay their child support. I agree they should take care of their kids. But why should they have an extra tax on top of their child support?
Well,
because their income is more than anybody else out here that's a regular worker.
I'll tell you what.
You talking about football players. So you only talking about
football players, basketball
I'm not
players.
talking about football. I'm talking about everybody.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not talking about anybody else that's a regular worker. I'm talking about a football player, basketball player. Their income is more than anyone else.
He just wants them to pay.
But he's saying that regular people who have a lot of children should pay a tax for that. And why?
Tax to who? Pay a tax to who?
I'm going to tax to who?
No, they don't have the income to pay the tax. They don't have the money to pay it. They don't know. They don't have
the reparations fund.
But that's what you're saying. But Big J, I'm trying to understand what you're saying. You're saying regular working people, men or women that have a lot of kids should pay an extra tax.
He's saying serial baby makers.
Yeah,
Okay,
serial
on top of their child
What's
support.
serial?
On top of their child
on
support, they
top
still pay
of the child support. Yes.
For punishment.
Yes.
Why?
Yeah, on punishment. Yes.
If,
Well, you
but
know
if,
what?
if
No, I'm gonna
they
tell you why,
taking care of their
Kojo.
kids, they should pay
I'm
an
gonna
extra tax.
tell you why, Kojo. Coach, I'm telling you why. Let me tell you something. As somebody who live in a small area, I go from one small town to area. Where I live at, there's small towns all around each other. Niggas lock up small towns the fuck up. You can't get to a bitch. Okay, I know I'm using the word. I'm using the word bitch. Do not get offended. I'm using that as for a dramatic purpose.
Devastating gonna get you for that.
Yeah, but
But
yeah,
you
but the
can't
point is,
get to a
I
woman. Why?
see niggas locking up towns. You got 4 baby mamas in one town, 2 in one in the town next over.
Why?
You got
But
another.
why other
She
men
got
can't
one.
get
He got
killed?
one in this town. I see like all of them look the same. They should be. And when you lock up a fucking town up by 4 niggas can go around in 4 or 5 different counties locking up communities up. And you actually destroying the gene pool up, you got to pay a tax for that shit because you actually starting more problems, not solving problems. Thank
So we
you.
gonna pay it to the government.
But look though, now if
you
you saying now, BJ,
So
I can
you
see you
trying to say
saying. No, I
everybody
can see you,
family and they
BJ.
should
Hold
get
on.
paid.
This is why I disagree with BJ, right? I can see you saying these guys who not taking care of their kids, but yet they going around making a bunch of babies, right?
Right.
But the
I'm talking
men,
about
the men
especially
who are
them.
taking care, hold on, the men, let's say like a Robert Perkins, right? Who I see that's taking care of all his children. I don't think he should get taxed on top of paying child support, man. Hell no. Nah. It wouldn't be right.
I'm trying to figure out how this fucking tax is going to straighten the situation out.
That tax shit not gonna
Hey, niggas
Jay just
love
talking
what?
about
They should
money,
pay a
right?
bottle tax, a diaper tax.
Watch this, y'all. Watch this. Niggas love what? Money, right? So if you separate fools from his money,
And
the
vagina.
fool will stop being a fool. Okay.
You think so?
BJ,
Yeah, because
so you
all he's
want
doing is creating broken homes.
I don't
and-
get the logic, but if you say so, I hear
I'm
your
for
opinion.
it.
I
I'm
just
for it.
don't
If I was governor of
understand.
Texas, that was the first goddamn thing I would do.
He
If I
want
was
But
to
how
governor
would
of
that
Texas,
What
help
would
the
the
that'd be
child?
the
taxes
first
be
goddamn
applied
thing I
to?
do.
Seriously, what would the
You gotta
taxes be
pay that
applied
tax
to?
lien.
now
Yeah, if
BJ,
you
how
giving
about
it to the
Nick
if you giving
Cannon?
it to the mama,
Nick
then
Thought
Cannon?
this out? You thought this out all the way through?
now
Yes,
how
yes, I
about
have.
BJ?
Okay,
BJ,
let's
Yes,
go.
I
You ready?
have.
Go.
What about this, Big J? What about this, right? Let's say if a guy got 4 baby mamas and shit, and he had them within 5 years. Now, how you feel about if the government said, well, he's not allowed to have any more children for about 10 years? The same way how they banned Will Smith from the Oscars, where he's banned, he cannot allow to have no children from here to 2032. Is that okay, man, compared to a tax?
It's kind of like what you're talking about is what happened in Tennessee about 9 years ago. That happened in Tennessee 9 years ago. That told that nigga, don't, if you make some more babies, you're going to jail. So I'm on that shit. Okay, I'm on that shit because the shit got to stop now. It got to stop because
Or they can
Why do it got to stop? Why do it got
they
to
can
stop?
order them to get fixed.
Right, exactly.
Or they can't have no more
Tari.
kids.
Exactly,
About
Tari.
around what, 20 children? But
When
why
they
do
was
it got to
talking about
stop? You
doing
ain't
that
trying
to
to have
women.
no baby. I'm telling y'all. Yeah, you ain't trying to have no
Who
baby.
can order who can order who to stop having kids? Who
We
The
should
judge.
be
The attorney general.
The judge. The
The
judge.
attorney general has the authority to tell a dude not to have kids.
Let me tell
No,
you
the
something.
judge
We
did in Tennessee.
It's already happened.
Let me
It
say
already
this.
happened.
Let me
It
say
already
this here.
happened
We
I'm
need
the attorney
in
general.
Tennessee.
I stopped myself. I'm the attorney
Let-
general. I stopped
let me say
myself from
this here.
having any children.
Let me say
Y'all
this
not
here.
having any.
You should be very wary of these talking points because you looking at right now, but you don't see the end game of that. And we as Black people, they're gonna put down on us the hardest. So they'll be saying,
I
"Oh, they
don't
can
care.
have
I don't care no more about that shit. I don't care about that shit.
okay, but I'm
You
saying
might
they
care
gonna
about it.
say,
I don't care
excuse
about
me,
that shit.
can I finish?
The
Can I
stuff
finish?
got the end.
Can I finish? So they may say, oh, white people, y'all allowed to have 10 children, but Black people, you're only allowed to have 2 children. So you got to be careful when you start saying stuff like that because it never ends well for us. So what you imagine, you multiply time 300% worse, and that's what we're going to get.
But you worry about me not having children.
You
Yes,
always
last
make
night,
it personal.
the other day,
Big
y'all was
J. It's
conservative.
not personal,
You don't
man.
have no children. You're almost 40
It's
years
not
old. You don't have no
personal,
children.
Big J.
Oh
It's
God.
not personal. Okay? It's not
God.
personal.
Did
Can
you
somebody else
expect
speak?
anything? Did you
BJ, that
expect
text would never
anything
work.
less, Miss Koja? Did you expect anything less from him?
How do everything always end up about him when it is not
Did
about
you
him? We're talking
expect
a stand.
anything other
No,
than that?
based on
Big
based on
J,
the talking points
Big
from
J,
last night. I'm talking about what happened
you
last
still,
night.
Big J, you still have time. Like supposedly, if Rhino Isaac can have children in his 70s, Big J, you can still have kids. You have a lot of time left, I guess.
Woo, Lord, I mercy.
No, the cutoff point. The cutoff
And
point
he want
passed.
virgins anyway. Let's talk about the religion
Virgins.
part.
I never
Yeah,
said that.
remember he
I
was
never
talking
said
about
that.
virgins.
I never said that. I never said I wanted
Well,
Nah,
virgins.
Big
when
J
we were
never said
talking
nothing about
about
no virgins.
religion,
I
for
ain't said
some
What's the
reason
number?
said
you
nothing
were
about no
focused
damn
on
virgins.
virgins.
What the hell are you
Okay,
talking about?
okay. What's the number? What's the cutoff? What's the deadline? How long you got, bro? How long
For
you got?
kids.
Men have until their 70s, 75.
Yeah,
But
because,
yeah,
we
but
having
I'm
a
talking.
boundary.
No, his cutoff. His cutoff is what? What is it?
well, he's not Rhino Isley because Rhino Isley has a lot of stipulations because he's a celebrity. So I say for a regular man, I say at least 50. Because
So
you
you
need
Big
got
J,
time to
until
actually
Big J, where you fit in? Where
you
you
got
fit in
until
at, Big
50
J?
to
you
bring
need
a
time
child
to
into the world.
actually work with the child and be able to like play basketball with the child and run
Well,
track and run
that's
around
why
before you
the
fall over.
optimal. That's why
And then
the
at the
optimal
same time,
time
if
to
you have a
have
woman,
children is when you're in your 20s.
well,
The
if you
optimal
have a
time to have
woman,
children is in
also
your
if you have a
20s.
woman, you have to put in a time for like erectile dysfunction also that comes in line when you have high blood pressure and kidney issues and cholesterol issues come into line once you hit 35. That's what a lot of men. So with all those entities, you have to
They hit the wall at 35.
you hit the
Yes.
wall. So
Yes, men hit the wall at
you're
35.
not Rhino
Don't hit
Isley
no
because
damn
you
wall at no
Yeah.
What?
35 level.
Yo!
Lifestyle.
What wall? You, what
Bullshit
the hell?
out,
What the wall
man.
y'all talking about?
Yeah,
Hey,
because he
your
Where
hit
the
ass hit the
wall
wall
at?
at
The
35.
wall of
Not
what?
hitting no
Yeah.
the
damn
wall
What's the
that
name of the wall?
no, the wall that lip dick you. That's the wall.
What?
I don't know about
The
all
wall
that.
No, that's
that
not at
has you
35.
lip dick.
Golly.
That's not
Big
at
J, you going
35.
through this?
You know,
That's
but
not
here-
35
but
at
here
all,
is
But
the
man.
point.
also
Trust me
Here
on
is the
that.
point.
when you
Oh,
can't play with your children, that's the wall. That's the wall.
Thank you.
Basketball.
Thank
You can
you.
always play with
damn.
your children.
Thank
35?
you.
God.
I'm 50
Soon
years,
as
I'm
you go on
50
that
years old. I play with my
medication,
children.
Yo.
I'm
that
50.
the men
I
don't
play
want
with
to
my
take. You
children.
don't want to take that
Yo.
medication.
Oh,
I'm
You
y'all
don't want to
50.
take that medication because
Uh,
Listen,
you know
listen.
your
What
I'm gonna
penis
say
is not
medication?
going
this
to
right
work
now.
if you take that high blood pressure medication. Period.
And hold on, I'm gonna say this right
Yeah,
now.
I take high blood
Hold on,
pressure
hold on.
medication.
I'm gonna say this right now. If you're not old enough to see your
It
grandchildren,
doesn't matter
you
what
already
age.
hit the
It
wall.
doesn't matter
Okay.
what age.
If you
People
can't
take
see
high
your
blood pressure
grandchildren,
medication at
if you
19
old
years
enough
old.
though, if you old enough though, we're like you're never going to see your grandchildren. You hit the damn wall already.
But people
So that
who
should
never
be one of those interview questions when you go on the first date. Ask them, are they on high blood pressure medication?
exactly because some people are on it because of their genetics. At 19 years old, they're on high blood pressure medication and also cholesterol medications, not including diabetes medication that affects your kidneys. And then if you don't take your blood pressure medicine, it affects your kidneys. So you automatically, your penis doesn't work.
All right, so
told
we
Wow.
you
got a
that?
man. Hold on. So
Who
we got a
told
man
you
on the
that?
panel. We got a man on the panel
Hey,
right
who
now who say
told
he
you
take.
that?
Hold on,
It's
Miss
not-
Kevin.
it's
Hold on,
science. It doesn't matter.
That ain't no
hold up,
science.
That's
Now hold on
science.
for a second. Hold
That's
on for a second.
bullshit.
We got a man on the panel now who say he takes high blood pressure medication.
Yes.
Mr. Kevin, are you still working, Mr. Kevin? Down now. Naturally.
Yeah.
No.
You having any problems getting up?
No.
All right then.
Kind of slow to answer.
We want to see. No, I'm just
No.
kidding.
So,
But
well, I
here
can
it is,
cam up.
though. But
Did
here
somebody
it is.
receive an invite?
You said he needed to cam up.
He said, I'll cam up on you motherfuckers now. Stop playing.
Grown ass man.
Pull out your penis. No, I'm joking. No, don't.
come
do
Now,
pull it out.
Letitia, we're not going to sexually harass people.
No,
around
I'm
here,
joking.
okay?
It was a joke. But
Okay,
I
cool
wanted
you
to
Ted.
say,
Who you
Oh,
Ted?
y'all joking. All right, I
no,
thought y'all was on
also
some grown
every
folk shit.
individual case is different.
All
But
right.
what I'm saying is a lot of men they don't go to the doctor when they first have certain issues. So if he has an issue where he had hypertension and he
Okay, Kev's question, Letitia, is
Letitia.
who told
It's
you?
Letitia.
Letitia, pardon me.
Is somebody YouTube app playing in the background?
I don't know. That's not me. What I'm
That's not
saying
me.
is Kev's question that wasn't answered. Who told you that?
My doctor.
Your doctor told you that
About
men who
men.
take blood pressure medication experience erectile dysfunction?
Yes. And they also
it's true.
said
Oh, your
that's the
doctor's
reason
wrong.
why.
It does because
on,
blood
hold-
pressure,
No.
you need the pressure to make the penis rise. So
Hold on. And he also said that's the reason why a lot of men don't want to take the blood pressure medicine because they know it's going to affect their penis arousal.
Wow.
But she is right though. But she,
it
That's not
lowers
one
the
of the side
pressure.
effects, baby.
Exactly. It's a side
That's
effect.
not one of the side
It's
effects
called
that they show.
impotence. It's called impotence.
No, that's not one of the side effects of
no,
blood
no,
pressure.
no, no, no,
It
Kev,
is.
it is,
It's a
Kev.
side
It is,
effect.
Kev.
No, it is.
If you're
It's a
taking,
side
So y'all look,
effect.
hold on. So we got women.
Impotence.
So we got
It's
women on
called
the panel, right?
impotence.
So we got women on the panel who's disregarding a man who just clearly told you guys that he take high blood pressure medication and he doesn't have a problem getting up.
He clearly
Of
told
course
us
he
that.
gonna deny
For-
it.
Every man doesn't
for 10
experience
years.
it. Every
Exactly.
man,
I didn't say every man. I didn't
yeah,
say
I
every
want to clear it
man.
up. I want to clear it up.
But
Every man, can I clear it up?
doesn't affect it. But as the
Letitia, you talking
Can
too
I
loud.
clear
Can
it
you
up?
hear what people saying when they talk?
No, somebody YouTube playing in the back. Somebody YouTube playing in the
It's probably
background.
us.
no, it's not mine.
But what I'm saying is this here, not every man experiences that, but a great percentage does.
Yes,
do.
exactly. That's what
Now,
I'm
now
saying.
when you talking about like a nigga with diabetes, you know, he got nigga gout, hypertension on top of that, right? Then that makes sense. He taking
But what
medication.
happened?
He taking
But
50
Diabetics, I
pills,
can
taking 50
understand.
pills a day and shit. That makes more sense. But man
no,
taking high blood pressure
no,
medication.
it's a very common side effect of it, and that's why most men do not like to take their blood pressure medicine.
Yes, thank you. Exactly.
Okay.
Every man don't experience it that, but a lot of them do.
And
And
it's
so
I just want y'all to know.
I got one
I just
more
want y'all to
question.
know. I just want y'all to know. I just want y'all to know this, ladies. All right,
You
ladies. I want y'all to know this,
basically
right?
need
So
the
when we start
pressure to
speaking on y'all
get
business,
How do
right,
you
and
come
start,
to terms that a man
That's
hits
what I
the
was going to say,
wall at
Ruth. I was
35?
going to say, okay,
hold on,
how
Miss
we
Kev.
gonna
I'm gonna
flip
get to you,
it?
Miss. Yeah, hold
Ladies,
on.
we're gonna flip it.
When us men start now speaking on you women's business, right? And you tell us what the fuck y'all go through, and we tell you no, that's not what it is. I want y'all to respect what we saying, okay?
Because let's remember the hypocrisy, right? So whenever a woman says that she's taking antibiotic and she claims that she didn't get a yeast infection, well, we're gonna say, well, not according to the doctor. You do get a yeast infection when you take an antibiotic, but then you have some woman talking about that doesn't happen.
No,
so
you
are
do.
we supposed to, like you have to make sure that not you all, but I'm just saying, let's
We talking about
keep
speaking on fibroids and saying, you know, fibroids don't prevent pregnancies and all that. Once we start talking like that, I want y'all to say, you know what, God damn it, we did tell you men
We
that
can speak on fibroids also, because when you have fibroids, you also have issues. Also, it's feminine issues, yes, and you have painful issues when you have sex.
No, that's not what the doctor said.
So if
No,
you
you
go to
do.
a woman's house and she has antibiotics in her medicine cabinet, you know the deal.
No, I talked
Okay.
to an OBGYN and he said that's not the case. What you just said, Letitia, that was wrong. What you just
No,
said.
what I'm saying is, as women, when you have fibroid issues, for women, there are different issues. Some women have painful sex. Okay, that's what I'm saying. When you have fibroids.
No, you wrong about that.
I had fibroids before. I haven't had painful sex, but the doctor told me some women have issues because it depends on how your cervix is leveled in your body.
All right, so what issues you had with the fibroids?
I didn't have issues with painful
Did
sex.
you have
No.
excessive bleeding?
I know you.
Did you
No,
have
so
excessive bleeding?
You have heavy bleeding, yes, but I didn't have those issues long because I have a
of course,
treatment.
because no one have issues.
Hold on, you're not listening. I didn't have the issue long because I had a procedure done that
You had
basically was
ablation.
called the NFE. That when they went in through my groin and they helped me help my fibroid issue, so I didn't
Okay.
have it anymore. That's what I'm trying to
Okay.
say.
All right.
So I only speak off experience. I speak what the doctor tells me, and also through my own experience. I'm not going to speak off of anybody has
Now that's what you hold on. You just got to do. You spoke on a man's experience.
I spoke off of hypertension because also I had hypertension in my family. So I spoke off
But you don't no, but you didn't suffer from erectile. Hold on, coach.
The hypotension led to the
erectile dysfunction. Hold up. No, listen, Letitia, listen. You didn't suffer from erectile dysfunction. You didn't. You a woman, right? If somebody got a YouTube in the background, I don't know who that is, man.
I had feedback.
Yeah, I don't know who that is. Know what I'm saying though, right? You said that, right? You had hypertension, right? But you said that a doctor told you that men automatically get erectile dysfunction.
No. No, it's not that he automatically gets it. It's stages for different men. And it's also dependent on your genetics. It's also dependent on your genetics.
Can I say something? Can I say something? I would like to tell you that I had a patient. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
I had a patient that was in the nursing home, and he was only here because he had a stroke, because he wouldn't take his blood pressure medicine because it interfered with his nature. And he said, he tell all them nine, please don't do it, because he shouldn't have been here. He should have been working. And he had a stroke simply because he wouldn't take it because it would interfere with his nature. And a lot of young men.
Make sure you all mute your YouTube background if you can, please. And welcome to the panel, Magnum Logic. How you doing?
Hey, how about yourself?
Yeah, it's a terrific Friday.
What's up,
What's up, Magnum? I got a question for you,
What's
bro.
up? What's family?
Well, Saturday
Hey,
morning.
bro, at your age, do you have a problem getting it up with any type of erectile dysfunction?
No, I'm only 43. Like,
If a man did, that's not something they're going to admit on a panel. That if somebody did, that's not something they're going to admit on a panel.
That's a lie, though. That's a lie.
It would.
That blood pressure
I'm just
medication.
telling the truth.
Why not?
I'm just telling the truth.
You got a lot of men who admit that
That
shit.
is
Well,
something
see,
as men,
this is why I asked you.
that's not going to be a topic of conversation.
Okay, and this is why I asked you, because some seem to think that men hit the wall even sexually at 35. Like you
35.
start-
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Yes. Yeah. I'm actually the one who said it. I'm the one who said it.
But
All
at
right, Big J,
35,
speak
he
for
thinks
yourself,
that
Big
we
J.
start going limp at 35.
Oh.
Okay.
You over
35, Big J?
Yes, I'm over the age of 35. Anyway.
You done?
So you limp. So
Yeah, I
you
probably
going
can
limp.
look it
No,
up.
but according to see a lot of people don't.
No, we're talking about your body.
I just asked you a question, man. I ain't asked you to go into no damn long ass motherfucking speech. Are you
When was
done?
the last time you had an erection, Big J?
Let me answer one question at a time. Big J, are you done?
I don't know yet.
Okay, we can ride with that.
I'm writing
What do you
myself off.
jack
But
off
anyway,
with?
it depends on whoever who depending on
No,
if there's
I got it.
something amazing happening.
Jack
If
off.
somebody
Is that why you
amazing
mad at
appears,
Taylor? She made you erect,
God damn.
and now
Let me
she's
say it
no
like
longer
this.
a reliable source of your erections. Is that it?
No, it has to be somebody that really just, I'm not.
You said you didn't appreciate that she used to flirt with you.
Why
and
you
then cut you off.
I thought the Taylor shit was over with. Why you bring up Taylor up?
Do you
Because we're
plug
talking
it or
about
do you
how you had a
take it?
reliable source of free erections and now it's gone. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Like, that's what I'm talking about. Like, is that the deal? Ain't no sunshine when she's gone?
I'm just asking.
Going back to
No.
Mello,
Do
can you mute everybody up and
scientific-
try to determine who YouTube playing in the background?
I'll
Man, there ain't no YouTube playing in the background. I don't know why you keep saying YouTube playing back. Nobody playing no YouTube in the background. I don't
Do
hear
you
it.
just have a tip or can you dig off in the guts?
What?
It's something wrong with the situation, man. And I ain't even trying to start an argument with you.
But you just did. You actually just did by saying something stupid.
The microphone levels are
No,
even.
it wasn't nothing.
So
stupid
there's
about
no
that.
background
I'm sorry,
noise.
Mella. It was
Serious
mine.
question.
It was me.
Because
I'm
like
sorry.
if
Said it was you.
if you only plugging a hole, you only digging in it, like, okay, I could understand your
Are
situation.
we supposed to be hearing this conversation?
Yeah. I'm talking about something on a scientific level, but niggas want to find. You know what? That's why I don't fuck with.
Okay.
That's why I don't fuck with
Forget
other
all
black
this.
men.
Forget all
Do
this.
you
We're not
have a
gonna make
dick
the
or do
host.
you have a dick
Hold
head?
on.
Talking from a scientific level.
The host is speaking.
Your sperm count drops. Your
Devastated
sperm
for
count
you is
drops
speaking.
after a certain age.
Hello.
Yeah, but that don't make you impotent on limp dick. Just because
Man,
your
y'all
sperm
gotta
count
have
drops.
respect
but
for
you- hold on.
Devastator. He's the host of this damn show.
God damn, Mella. I was asked a question. I'm trying to answer the goddamn
Don't
question. Can
goddamn
I
me.
answer the
But your
question,
dick look
Mella?
like a cork.
Don't goddamn me. Devastator said, "Do we have to talk about this?" Which indicates he wants to change the topic.
No, we don't have to.
He's the host of the channel.
Well, let me
I
say
thought
this
you-
to
I
Miss
thought he was
Letitia
gonna get to
first.
the- No, I
Miss
thought he was
Letitia,
gonna
Don't you
I'm
goddamn
looking up.
me.
No,
Right,
hold on.
you all right, Miss Letitia? You all right that they are some? I'm looking at some of the high blood pressure medicine that they have. They do have like beta blockers that have erectile that may cause erectile function as a side effect, but you also have calcium blockers that don't have that effect. They got several different medications that don't have that central.
Right. Way to
Right.
go. Good research.
There's two of them that two or three that cause an issue, but they got two or three
But it's
that
more
don't.
than just 2 medications. That's what I'm saying. It's a lot of medications, period.
Yeah.
But I also wanted to
Now
say
the one
it's
I
not
got
just,
don't have that side effect.
no,
But
I'm not saying
but
you.
you're right.
I don't
Yeah, I know, but
don't
I'm
know.
just saying you right, babe. I'm looking it up. I'm learning.
Yeah.
Right. I see it.
But also when it
Because
comes
my doctor didn't tell me anything about that. He gave me something different than what I'm looking at on here that caused that. So
Yeah.
you can't.
Right,
You all
yeah,
right
yeah,
that it can't do that.
Riding it. All
Well,
right.
I'm trying to get to the 35 years old shit. I ain't never heard of
I
that.
was told
before
at
tonight.
age of 29.
I ain't never heard no 35. I've been
No.
taking blood pressure medication for the last 10 years.
And
I
you
know
some
that
people
is.
don't like
Just-
I had
I
high blood
say-
pressure. I had a high blood pressure issue when
You'll
I was
be
20.
rolling to the
I had
east
Right,
high
Big J.
and
hope.
rolling to
I
the
had
west
high
and rolling
when I
to
had the
the
high,
one
you know,
that
I had
you left
I had a
there.
child.
You
I
be
had a
rolling.
child. So it was through having a child at 20 that I had hypertension. I was on actually fluid pills. So it was they blamed it on genetics, not anything else. They blamed it on genetics. But if you don't take your medication, as far as the water pill, it leads you to taking blood pressure medications through other issues like environmental and stress.
I'm going.
So-
I'm going. I'm
They're
going.
trying to
The
tell
best
you
thing, the
because you're
best thing
black.
men can do, to keep everything going in circulation and all that kind of stuff is work out and exercise. If you
And
eat
go
right
to
and
the doctor. And
exercise,
go to the
Right.
doctor. And go to the doctor.
Yeah,
go
go
to
to
get
the
your
But,
annual checkup.
Yes,
Right.
and
definitely
you don't
go
have
to the
to be
doctor.
old.
And
You
thanks
don't
for
And
that
look what I
medical
learned. Hold on, let
prescription
me say one more thing, Letitia.
differentiation.
You don't have to
Look
be
what I learned
old.
about. I went to the doctor and they did the blood work, right? And so I got to take. He prescribed vitamin D pills because I really don't drink dairy. I
That
cut that.
panelist, that person that's trying to get on the panel,
Anemic.
don't let him in. Don't
Let's,
let the guy in.
so are you saying though you are anemic, Kev?
No, look, this why I had to, because I stopped drinking dairy. I'm not getting the vitamin D, and with my dark
Yeah, I
skin
know.
tone, I'm not getting the vitamin D from the sunlight.
Right.
Yes.
So I have
Yeah.
to take.
A
vitamin D.
lot of black people don't get enough vitamin D
And
because
you
we're
don't.
not in the sun a lot. So we have to take a supplement, which is vitamin D supplements.
And you don't have to be
That's
old to get
me.
high blood pressure.
Yeah,
My
put it in the
my
sun.
best friend brother been a hypertensive since his early 20s. One
Me
of them
too.
didn't take.
Me
And
too.
one of them, yeah, but one of them didn't take the medicine because he literally didn't have insurance. He's on dialysis now. He's in his 40s now, early 40s. but he's been on dialysis probably about 8 years at least.
Yeah, that's kidney failure from not taking the medication because
But that's one of the main reasons Black men don't.
yeah,
well,
kidney
men,
failure.
hold up, no, that's one of the main reasons men don't take their blood pressure medicines is because you need that pressure to get the dick up. The pressure. So if you're decreasing the pressure,
All you need is a good woman.
All
Okay.
you need is a good woman and take
I'm
care
messing
of
with
her.
you, Cole.
Actually, but
All you
Nah,
need is a
listen,
woman like
listen.
Koja and
Doctor to
everything will
tell
be
you
fine.
how to keep your dick hard.
All you need, man, listen. What Mr. Kevin said.
Who said there's no such thing as a good woman?
Because it lowers the pressure, and that's why a lot of men don't take the medicine. And I ain't gonna ask nobody to reveal their business or anything like that, because we ain't finna up here and reveal YouTube not
Wait a minute,
safe.
but how can
I'm
y'all
not
say
talking
that?
about. I'm not
and
talking
men
about the
have,
men.
and black men having strokes early in life, and they have women. Come on, get out of
read
here.
too much
Nah, we
porn.
haven't. We all have.
Come on,
way too early.
You need
just,
to focus on your
y'all
diet.
so cavalier.
No,
Y'all so
nigga.
cavalier
I'm telling
with
you
the
the truth.
information.
And I ain't got no fucking problem with you, Big J. But I'm gonna tell you straight up. You need to focus on your diet and watch what you eat.
Okay.
All right.
That's out of
And I
love.
learned
That ain't
that
out
from
of
Mello.
criticism. But if you work out and keep your body up and stuff like that, keep your blood circulation, cardio and stuff like that, you'd be all right.
Yeah, you got to keep moving. You can't get stagnant. Like once you get stagnant, your conversation and everything will react to whatever the hell you're eating. Like if you're eating
So did we nail
like
down this?
all that cheese and grease and all that different stuff, like it's not gonna do you
I
any good.
taught you well. Yes, I did.
I had that, yeah. You
Yeah.
taught me too, Mel. I cut down on them fried foods and stuff and everything.
Yes, indeed. Yeah.
And see, now you able to get your roll on. That's
So do we nail down this 35-year-old shit?
yeah, that's
I
a
already
false.
did
Yeah,
it.
that's a false
That's
narrative
some
that
bullshit.
that
I was talking
black
about
men hit the
sperm
wall
count.
at 35. Just like it's a false narrative that black women hit the wall ever.
Yeah, at age 40.
Black women never hit the wall.
Women
Not
hit
ever.
the wall. Now, I'm gonna say something. No.
Never.
Fuck that. Black
I
Better
men.
ask Jasmine Guy
Hold on.
and motherfucking Vanessa
I
Williams.
got to go in. I got to go in.
I told you,
I noticed the
could get this
people.
dick right now.
That's Tisha Campbell, man. We gonna see.
Hold on.
And
I
she's
noticed
70.
the people. I noticed the people who always talk about you hit the wall. Well, a lot of people have hit the wall. O'Shea hit the wall. Red's a bad guy. Hit the goddamn wall. Tommy Sotomayor hit the
They were
goddamn
the wall
Hit the
anyway.
goddamn
Nobody
angry
wanted
man.
them in the first
Now,
place.
why do you
Goddamn
think they hit the wall, man?
God
Yeah, all
damn.
of them.
Nobody wanted them niggas in the first place.
Mr.
They
Now they
ain't
saying
no
now,
wall when they was
Big J
19.
saying when niggas start balling in the middle of their head and start graying real bad.
Right.
That's when.
Right.
No,
If you
what I'm
already
saying
called
is, when was they balling?
and your age is age 28. You 28 years old with like a George Jefferson
Yeah, they cow lit.
You
They
already
Uncle
right,
Phil.
you're right.
But I'm saying,
If you 28 with a George Jefferson hairline, nigga, you need to be shot.
no,
Bad
what I'm
shape.
saying is,
Somebody need to put your ass down.
Hold on, baby. All them dudes that you named, when was they balling though? Like when was they on? What
I
years
remember
was
when
it?
O'Shea had hair. Okay, I remember
So
when
he was
O'Shea had
balling
hair.
then?
Okay, long time ago. I
There
remember
was a
O'Shea.
whole bunch of women
O'Shea.
around him,
Me and O'Shea are about the same age. I remember the nigga when he got hair.
O'Shea was a
he didn't have no
Coca-Cola
goddamn
drinking.
hair in 2013.
He
drank
still
too many
wasn't.
Coca-Colas.
He didn't have no hair in 2013. All right.
He was ugly in the
That
first
soda
place.
pop
Yeah,
will fuck a
exactly.
man up.
That nigga
All
wasn't
right.
cute.
All right. So I don't want nobody here.
Yeah,
to
he
say shit.
every
I
time
would
he was on
never
the live
compare
stream, he
myself to
drinking
an ugly
Coca-Cola.
nigga.
A bunch of sorry ass niggas that ain't never had no goddamn run. You just cut them off at 35. Like, oh, okay, they ain't made it by 35.
No, you
we
could
can
cut
them
that nigga off at
You
15.
gotta have a motherfucking run first.
You
How
can
the
cut
fuck
that
you
nigga
gonna
off
say
at
you cut off
15.
at
You know,
35
goddamn
and
well,
you never
O'Shea is
had a
ugly
Right.
as fuck. There ain't nothing cute about that nigga. If he could pull a woman, I feel sorry for that lady. That's why he went to Africa, because only an African woman would actually look at a motherfucker that looks like that and think he's about something. That nigga would
Oh, he
not
gotta take his
last.
money over there.
Uh-oh.
He gotta
Now
have
you-
money.
That
Oh,
nigga
shit.
would not last in America.
Oh,
I'm sorry. That's why he had to get the fuck out of Dodge because nobody believes
That
him.
would be a scandalous. Okay.
Yeah, he's the type of guy that has to pay for
No,
food.
no, fuck that. Why you disparaging African women?
Right, exactly.
Magnum.
No,
African women have standards.
No. The difference in the conversation.
You make it seem like
was
African women
actually-
don't have standards.
No,
That's my
no,
point.
no. Okay, Mella. On
If
some
they
real
poor
shit,
enough.
difference in the conversation. He's an American, so they're gonna treat him different. They're gonna look at him different. He didn't have no hope here.
I'm just playing
Damn.
with you, Magnum. I'm just playing with you.
All
That's
right.
it.
Not that. But you know what I'm
Ain't nothing wrong with
talking
paying
about.
for it.
Like,
I do.
But,
I
but,
do.
but like,
Ain't
but
nothing
like
wrong with
my
paying
thing,
for
but
it.
my thing is though, if you live in Compton and you say you had no hope, it's something bad, nigga. I mean, anywhere out of Compton is better. Shit, what the fuck you talking about?
Who you gonna do?
I mean, he couldn't move anywhere else in the United States.
No woman.
I
he's
thought he was
not
from
attractive.
Sacramento.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You from Cali?
I thought he was from LA. I don't know.
No. He's from the Sacramento and yes, yeah, he's from
Oh,
Sacramento
he
area,
really
some
ain't
shit
gonna
like
get no
that.
You over
woman
there
up
crib
'cause them
walking.
women are fine. Hey, but honestly, I'm just gonna say this, just to say this: the finest women in America come from the state of Texas. And I'm not gonna lie.
You got some nice women in Texas.
I don't know about that. I don't know about
There's
that.
nothing
I don't
like
know
a
about
black
that.
woman
Lies.
from
Lies. The lies.
No, there's
I gotta
nothing
agree with him.
finer. There's nothing
No,
better
Houston,
looking than a
yes.
black woman.
Yeah,
Hey,
Houston,
Rue.
Houston and
Dallas,
Austin, yes.
Them niggas met some women in
Find a
Texas
black
out
woman
coming after
anywhere in
Katrina.
Texas,
Them
I
dudes met
swear to
some women in
God.
Texas ain't never come home.
Damn.
I got partners say I ain't never
Houston
coming
and
home.
Austin, yes, I'll agree with you. All right, because there are some baddest
He meant
women
Miss
in Austin,
Sunshine, huh?
Texas has the finest black woman in the
especially
country.
on the west side of Houston, especially on the west side, that northwest side of Houston. I don't know what is about the northwest side of Houston. But God
Fort Worth,
damn, y'all some
Dallas,
fine.
Rue
y'all fine
said
women
don't
over
go
there.
to the
Fort Worth,
east.
Dallas,
Don't go to the east
man.
side.
No, do
Yeah,
not
yeah,
go
ain't shit.
do not
Don't
Yeah,
go
ain't
to the
shit on the
east.
east, man. Ain't nothing on the east part of Houston.
Ain't
Everything on
shit
the
out
west.
there in the east, man. Ain't shit out there in the east.
Everything you ever want
go
to need.
like man,
Everything
go
you
to
ever want to need
places
is on,
like
on the west part, nigga, from northwest to southwest, man. Everything is on the
right,
west of Houston.
Yeah.
man.
And
Like
see, I was
no,
off.
like
I was out there in Sugar
Southpaw
Land.
Coalition
Yeah,
is
that's
in
southwest.
Northwest,
motherfucking
hold on,
effect.
Northwest Houston. Let me say something.
Mhm.
Northwest Houston, you got them fine, rich, these bougie women. I mean, God damn, where y'all coming from? I
Some
Yeah,
nice
remember when I
women.
was in college,
Mhm.
man. You got a
Mhm.
bunch of them coming out the woodwork. Where
Oh, you
y'all
talking
coming
about
from? I ain't seen y'all
debutante.
before. Let's
But
talk.
you don't
Shit.
want no woman that's fine as fuck and as gangster as you.
No, but Texas women ain't that gangster to me though. They ain't
Nah,
gangster.
they're beautiful to me because
Yeah,
like
they
I know how to talk to them because like I
God
got family out there,
damn.
so it's like it ain't
Oh,
shit.
ain't
Man,
shit, man.
them
Oh,
Texas
well, you
girls,
talking from a
Man,
nostalgic
listen,
perspective. You talking about
listen,
nostalgia.
listen, man. Listen, man. There was
Mr.
You
there
ain't
was
no
there
traveler
was
like
a
that.
chocolate
Lord.
skin. There was a chocolate skin woman. Her name is Cherry, right? Man, she made me cry. God damn it. I'm over there hollering at her and shit, spitting game and shit. This happened around like 2003,
Y'all need to get out
2004, right?
more. Just go travel somewhere.
Mhm.
Well, I was traveling in my
got me
early
right
20s,
there.
all right. But the thing is,
I need a
I'm sitting
vacation.
there spitting game out and shit. All right, she said, Big J, I want you to meet my boyfriend. I said, oh fuck, man, damn it. And then I was trying to shoot my shot.
Mm.
I didn't know
Jay,
that who she pulled out was Bruce Wayne. You got this big white boy looking like Bruce Wayne out of like damn comic books and shit. I said, don't tell me this girl swirling. Hot damn, man, that really disappointed me.
Oh, okay. That's another
God
topic.
damn. Anyway,
no,
back
hold
to
up,
the
hold
point.
up. Jay,
Back to the
Jay,
point.
on some real shit. When it comes to talking to a woman, first thing you need to do is put a smile on her face. Second of all,
Agree.
Oh yeah, of course.
there's no
Of
such
course.
thing as game. Game
Of
doesn't
course.
really exist. Game is who you are. Your game is who you are. So you just talking to a person, and if they enjoy your conversation,
Okay.
they gonna give it up. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
But if
I
you
know that, Max.
if you're running by
Max,
a
Max, I know
structure,
that, Max. Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
I
if
have
you're
a
running by some
controversial
kind of
topic.
structure, and
If
like
Aries
that's
you're
Queen got
running
a
off
question
a
for you, Big
program,
G.
the host.
it's not natural. Women want natural dudes to do natural shit. Like I could
Okay,
randomly
okay,
just
so
like
okay, it's
I,
nice
I,
to
I,
hear a man talking about what a woman wants. Once
How you
again,
know what
thank
a
you.
woman want?
I know, right?
How do y'all know what a man wants?
Okay, we covered
We
the
didn't.
35
Okay,
wall.
We
okay.
don't.
We
and,
don't either.
other things.
what I'm saying is the simple fact that I could give a girl
Are you
a
coming in
three-leaf.
at the end of the
I
conversation?
could give a girl. I could give a woman a 3-leaf clover and say it's clover land over there. Let's go over there and try to find a 4-leaf, and she'll love me for the rest of her life because she would never forget what the fuck I just did.
So are you with her right now?
Mic drop.
Where is she now?
In the
Mic
movie.
drop.
You said for the rest of her life.
Hold on. No. It's funny. It's funny because like you guys like y'all talk about shit like that. Like if I like meet somebody and I'm like, shit, let's try to climb this mountain because the mountain is right there.
Okay,
You know what I'm
what's
saying? I
next
know we
after
ain't
the
gonna get all the way up the
35-year
mountain, but
wall?
let's see how far we could go.
There
It's
is
What's
something
something
next?
to
that
be
she
What's
will
said
next?
for
remember.
What's
creative
next?
You have to set
initiatives.
memories in a woman's head
What's next
for
There
her
is
to
something to be
always
said
after
about
come back.
creative efforts. I get it.
what's next after the 35-year-old wall we covered and the
God damn, dude, we
racial
already
cover?
explained about the 30, the wall
No, he
already.
asked what's next, Big J. Cool your jets.
Yeah.
I don't
Okay,
believe the wall
he's
starts at
asking
35. I
what
think
is
it
it
starts at about
next
like
that
70.
we can discuss. All right.
Yeah,
Is
y'all was
that
asking
okay with
y'all
everybody?
was building, and y'all was asking questions, but I don't think nobody really answered anybody's question.
No,
Okay,
nobody
what
responded to
is
shit.
the question, Dave Devastating? What's the question, please? So we can get over with.
You know how long ago that was before Magnum came in the room? That was
What's
about
on your
an hour
mind,
ago.
Devastating?
Yeah,
We'll
what's on
answer.
your mind?
We'll
Thank
talk
you.
about it.
What dog?
No, y'all was already building on the original discussion
The
about
religion part.
who gets left out the black conversation. I think that was the original core topic, wasn't it?
Who doesn't
Wasn't
get
that
a
the
right
topic?
to talk about black issues?
Yeah, something like
Okay.
that.
All
Yeah.
right, y'all. All right.
Oh.
The host has spoken. Who doesn't get a
It's not
right
for me. For
The
me,
black
talk about
part.
black
I don't
issues?
see how a Jessica S could come in and talk about black women being overweight and all the black issues and y'all mentality and stuff like that. One being from the UK, two being that she was raised by a white woman.
Okay, then here is, as somebody who backed Jessica X, I'll say this. Well, therefore, by that logic, then we need to get rid of Frederick Douglass. We need to get rid of Booker T. Washington.
They did. They're gone already.
No. Hold on. We need to get rid of W.D. Du Bois because all of them had white parents at one point.
Right. So
Barack
they
Obama.
did. So they out the way.
Barack Obama too. So we need to get rid of them. Get rid of all these historical figures we call black. Scratch them out of the memory of black history and start over from I don't know 1979.
You feel that you had that same sentiment.
By your logic, though, going by
Right.
your logic.
I have no problem with that.
See,
That part.
I don't.
That part.
I just think
Welcome
it's
back,
odd
brother
that
Drew.
Why you pick 1979?
Well, I don't think Kev understand. You know what? If you're raised in a black household, and it doesn't matter. You know, if you're raised in a black household and you're mixed, and you still raised in a black household, therefore you might know more about black culture other than a mixed person living in a white household.
Okay,
might know
let's say
more about it
let's say the household. Let's say the household.
Your parent
Let's
is
say
there.
it.
Your parent, your black parent is right there in front in your face.
You got one black father there,
disagree
but
with
where do you
that.
get your black female influence from?
Well, would the black father had a black his own mother there? He also you must have some aunties there.
You guessing?
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
her white
I'm
mom.
raising my
guessing.
daughter, and
No, I'm not
my daughter in a black household, but she's still not getting black female influence because her mom is passed. You see what I'm saying?
No, she do got black female influence because guess what? Do you got sisters and
No, I don't.
Or do you got a mother that's still around?
No, I don't.
Do you have
Do her Mexican mom got sisters?
You talking to me?
Yeah, I mean, does she have other
No, her mom's
Mexican
black.
women that she can look
Her
up to?
mom's
No,
black.
she has one.
Sorry.
Her mom's black, and she got one sister way out in Chicago, and that's a stepsister. So the thing is, regardless
hey,
of
but Aries
who
Queen.
here, I can't give her black female influence. All I can do is the best is raise her as a black man.
Yeah, she just gonna have to get it from the culture, like the music and her peers and stuff at school.
Yeah, New Orleans is a whole different place, and a lot of people don't.
But that's
really,
just
like,
my
follow
situation. I was piggybacking off that because you know I'm a firm believer that even though I'm raising my daughter, I'm not gonna be able to give her all the things she needs as a young lady before she becomes a woman. And just the little things that women know and do that I'm just not going. Men don't know it, don't have it. That's why I ask y'all sometime for y'all opinion, or I have to research it.
Right. This just like the single mom raising boys. Like she could take him to church every single Sunday or whatever, just have him raise him to be this great kid, A student, but he can still gravitate to the thugs and you just never
Well, that's
know.
where the thugs at in church.
Yeah, exactly. They looking for them
Thugs
ladies.
in that motherfucker, boy.
Let's go. You know what I'm saying? The only reason why thugs end up in church is because they know where the coochie at. Let's be honest.
Right, but I'm saying you can raise your child however, but they still gonna
Yeah, you can only do the best you can.
as an adult. Yeah.
Mhm.
Now,
And
every
see,
now and
that's
then,
the
I'll
thing.
reach out when it's sensitive topics. I'll reach out, but it's still me
Yeah.
doing the teaching, And so, yeah, I get it. That's just my little pushback.
Yeah. Hey, Kev, you said you got all daughters?
I have 2 daughters, and I raise other kids. I raise.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, like, I raised kids
girl-
that wasn't. I raised kids that wasn't mine, but at the same
Yeah, I
time,
did too,
like,
man. I raised five of them.
And see,
That wasn't mine. I never knew their
thing-
fathers.
Yeah, me either.
Them niggas
I
too sad,
raised
man.
2 that wasn't.
And one of them was a
they
white.
ain't
One of them was
no
a white
connection
boy.
with me.
One of them was a white boy.
Oh my God. Oh my
Yeah.
God. Oh my
And
God.
see, the
I'm
crazy
about
part,
to
the crazy
faint,
part
y'all.
is I
I'm about to
raised 2.
faint. I'm gonna faint. Thank you. I'm done. I'm out of here, y'all.
No.
Oh,
I raised 2 kids that wasn't mine. I raised 2 kids that wasn't mine, and I got 3 boys. You know what I'm saying? I got a 22-year-old, I got an 11-year-old, and I got an 8-year-old. I'm getting ready for school right now, so I'm not really worried about none of this YouTube shit. Motherfuckers call me any kind of bitch that they want to. You know what I'm saying? And it is what it is. But at the same time, I did a lot of shit that a lot of men ain't willing to fucking do. So if they want to take that shit that way, fuck them. You know what I'm saying? You did.
I'm with you on that, Max.
Mhm.
I'm with you on that. So what me and Max I'm talking about is the dudes like us, they, manosphere call us simps. But no, when I looked at it, the kids didn't ask to be here. They didn't do nothing to nobody. And if you want to do something for the black community, then why don't you help one of them kids out? Instead of worrying
Exactly.
about their damn mama.
That's right.
Right.
Break
So
it down
even
from home,
with
dog.
our efforts, Magnum, we put those kids in a better place. That's more than any manosphere nigga ever did. Right. And see, they
That's
can't
right.
feed that. They can't
The
feed that.
shit that makes me sick is like men hating on women like that. At the same time, you know, women do a whole lot of fucked up shit. Niggas do it too. I'm like, shit. It's a, you know, it's the balance of the fucking scales.
Yeah,
And it's like, you know, we all gonna fuck up, but at the same time, what you got to do is control yourself before you want to see somebody else do anything better than what you fucking up doing in the process.
Do that include you?
Yes, sure the fuck do. I take care of mine. I ain't tripping on that shit. My boys
Yeah,
love me.
I think it all come down to being an individual because I don't really believe in this whole black community
Yeah.
thing or oh we need to listen to
Okay.
Jessica X. Like the black men can praise white women, trashing black women all they want. She don't do nothing to affect black women at all. Like we don't care nothing about what she's saying. It's about how your individual self and what you gonna do. It's like they can talk about black women all they want to. We don't have to listen.
That's right.
Yeah. And that's the reason why I came in. And I said straight up, you know what I'm saying? We love what we are most connected to. And as a black man, I'm going to tell you, I don't date out of my race. And you got to have some kind of Negro in you for me to even want to, you know, put something inside of you that might create a baby and stuff like that. And I can take my time because I'm not desperate and I'm not thirsty. And don't ever fucking call me Dusty, you musty motherfucker. Yeah. What?
So did anybody ever find out the race or nationality from Brittany Griner's mom? Since they said it wasn't black, that was stamped. I think they stamped that she was not black. So while that's stamped,
Well,
that she's
guess what?
not black.
So are you saying that she is black? The mom is
No.
black?
They're saying no, that she wasn't black, but they didn't know exactly what
she was. Oh, okay.
Well, the way she looked like she
So
can be
yeah,
black.
that's how the I think the biracial topic popped up.
But I go ahead and since they're different from the Houston area, I think where's Rude at? I think Rude could investigate that shit. I mean,
yeah, she's from y'all
Right.
area and shit.
yeah,
Y'all had,
she out there. She out there in Katy. She's out there in Katy. So okay, Katie's not that far. So yeah, they're around that Katy, Missouri County.
Big J, I got a question because I could have sworn I saw you just do a video, but like I didn't get a chance to watch it because like it was so much going on. Did you do a video about Lolo Jones and
Yes, I
her
did.
crying about turning 40? Okay.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. I'm still subscribed to you, dog. We argue, but at the same time, that's just a part of the game.
All right.
Talk about it. That needs to be a discussion.
Damn, can we finish
Yeah,
our
who
topic
is
first?
Lolo Jones?
Yeah, she was crying.
Well, like she couldn't find a husband. She's crying about, she had to freeze her eggs, and these manosphere nuts came out the woodwork again, trashing her. I'm like, come on, really, y'all out there complaining about these single mothers and women are hoes. This woman said though she's a virgin. She never had vaginal sex before. So y'all dogging her because she never had vaginal sex. So why are y'all condemning this woman for not first never having vaginal sex, and then though she wants to be a mother and can't find the right husband, right man to be the husband.
But I don't understand why she's online telling her business like this. Like I think
because
I think black women do
because
too much of I can't find no
because-
man, I can't find no husband, I can't do this. Like why are we acting like that is like what's gonna make us who we
because
are?
okay, let me say something. She used when she was like in her 20s. I remember back in the old days of YouTube, niggas was making videos about her over and over again, like she ain't shit, and she's a virgin because she was in an interview and she would talk about her Christianity and how she believes that the sanctity of marriage. She believes don't have sex until after you marry. That's when all them niggas start attacking her. And she was in her 20s when they was starting that bullshit. So now So now,
Hey.
11, 12 years later, you know, they still on her ass. I get like, really, y'all still on this argument? I think the argument was dead when Obama was president. All right, you know.
Well, yeah, I mean, if I had my V card, I wouldn't be bragging about it, or like, I just feel like women overshare, and it give men this ammunition to be like, oh, that's why y'all not married. That's why you can't find no man. That's why, you know what I'm saying? Like, some stuff need to be kept to yourself.
Anything
But she didn't have to
melanated
come
is
online and embarrass herself like that. Like, I waited this long, and quote unquote, God never sent me the person I was waiting on. So what are you telling other women? It's no point away to just give your body away. Like, what is the message? Well, like, what was you crying about?
I can agree with the oversharing thing. That was actually one of the topics discussed, I think, 2 weeks ago. Bomb was introducing about, she was cautioning people about the consequences, basically, the consequences of oversharing. It can't come back. And, it's a damn good reminder for people. I'm glad y'all brought that up. People
Don't
overshare.
tell them niggas shit. That's what I be saying. Don't tell them shit.
Don't tell them shit.
and sometimes everybody will Big J, you lying. Yes, I'm going to have to lie.
I'm laughing with you, bro.
I'm allow y'all.
Don't tell them niggas nothing.
Yeah. It's two things I'm going to do. First of all, I don't like to lie. I don't. But I'm going to have to lie because I don't want you niggas getting all close to me. Y'all are already close to me talking about, well, who was your girlfriend, Big J? Oh, you fell in love with a bitch 5 years ago on YouTube. Woo, woo, woo. Y'all was doing that shit too.
That's that
Stop
oversharing.
that. Yeah, you overshared. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't tell y'all every goddamn thing.
You
Shit.
learned something there? We got something accomplished on that, and then we can get back to the original topic.
Yeah, what was the original topic again?
Who actually is authorized to carry the black card? I guess was the overall.
Oh my God! I thought we already explained that already. Though
I don't think that there's a black card.
I
think they give our race away to everybody.
We are welcoming as a people, aren't we? We're very welcoming.
Yeah, we're welcoming. You can look black. You can have one drop of black. You can go get a tan. You black. So there is no black card to give away. So everybody can speak on black people, from white people, Mexican people. Everybody can speak on us. But you, as an individual, who are you going to listen to? Are you going to let somebody tell your grown adult self that, oh, you need to stop doing this, you need to act like this, lady's supposed to be doing this? If you sit up there and listen to that, then you crazy.
Yeah, and see, giving away the black card is like giving away who you are, because you're allowing somebody outside of the black community to fucking get in the middle of your business, and just because they got that card, they could tell you anything that they want to tell you and say whatever the hell they want to say to cause confusion in the black community.
Mm-hmm. I got a
but
story
ain't no
about...
gatekeeping. There's no gatekeeping of the black, so it's wide open. So everybody's welcome to say anything they want
That's
about
why they
black people.
exploit our people all the time, and then
Yeah, well,
why
I'm
they
like
turn
this,
around
though.
and bite us in the
Are
neck.
you part black? No, but do you want black in you?
There's a story in mind where, well, it's a friend. Well, I might as well say a U.S. Armed Services veteran that I know from the VA, who told me stuff about his life. And he told me about the situation where his son, who's black, had grown up with a friend who's white, and they were kicking it. They were just buddies. His father, the white guy's father, happened to have, he happened to be wealthy to the point where he was able to, finance all types of things for his son, the cars and even boats, So one day, this red-headed girl who is Caucasian came across their path, and she paid attention to the black guy, right?
Right.
And the white guy was after all the years of them being friends, we're talking several years of them going through trials and tribulations of friendships and stuff together. He told him, she don't want no nigga. He told his friend that. So I wanted to emphasize that no matter how well you think you are embraced by other ethnicities, they haven't forgotten that you are Black. Okay. And I just want you to, I'm not saying that to drive a wedge in between people that do have, you know, like bond, they bonded to somebody. I'm just saying we're not going to pretend like we're blind around here. Okay. And they're not either. And when it comes to a raw emotion, when it's you against me, that is when you'll know who's who and what's what. I asked another question on the panel, right? I said, okay, being a Caucasian person and you got to go into a fallout shelter. There's only 2 beds, one for you and one for somebody else. You got a Black child standing outside. You got a white child standing outside. You as a white person, who are you going to let in? And their answer was, I would let them both in, which is fine. And then I turned it around. I said, okay, you got a Black adult standing at the door. There's only room for 2 of you because there's no room for you and 2 children. There's room for 1 adult and another adult. Who are you going to let in? The white adult or the Black adult? And they had to admit to themselves that they would find more kinship with their kind. They actually said that on this panel.
Right. And that make me think about who would the Black woman let in and who would the Black man let in.
Uh-oh.
Okay, now we're talking. So if the Black man is at the fallout shelter with the door open, hold on, Devastate. A Black man, and he might be a swirler before shit hits the fan, and he's at the door of the fallout shelter. He's only got room for 1 adult. And you got this Black woman standing outside and a white woman standing outside. Who is this world in the past Black man gonna let in?
That's an easy.
I'm actually I'm fucking both of them. I'm fucking both of them heifers. Okay?
You let them both in.
I'm letting both of them in because guess what? I'm fucking both of them. Hey, I fuck 1 Black, I fuck 1 white.
But if they had to choose,
that's win-win for me. Okay.
You said both of y'all can squeeze in here.
Yeah. I'll squeeze both y'all in here.
Shit. I just want somebody to.
Even if you gotta stand outside for a while.
Yeah, if I could stand outside for a while, yes, I would. Thank you.
No.
Anyway, I just wanted to bring some levity.
The first thing is like
to the conversation.
You know, I get to know her. But at the same time, you got a sister, a cousin, or somebody. You know, it depends on what she looks like.
But I'm serious though. When shit hits the fan, you know, and you got to make a choice.
Yeah.
Who you gonna pick to shelter?
I'm picking my own.
Yeah, it ain't no choice.
That's what most people say.
Let me share the screen and show Big J something right quick. Y'all go ahead. Give me 1 second. One second.
All right.
See this picture here, Big J?
Mm-hmm.
These are the kids I helped raise. Just a little white boy. That's his brother. And just their sister. Just the other one. Just the other one. Just after Katrina in the hotel and stuff like that, I got all of them there. They was in a very bad, horrible, abusive situation. To the point that the little girl you seen, the grandma cracked a damn pool stick over her head when she was 8.
Oh my God.
The little boy you seen, she hit him in the head. She got a big ass scar on her head. You know, and it was the grandma that they was just off the chain.
Did she get prosecuted?
I couldn't leave him there. I don't know. She didn't. No, that was before my time. But one time she was going to get a hair. I said, why you got a scar right here? She said, my grandma hit me with a stick. And at one point, child protection came to the house. And this
No
was all
doubt.
before my time. I didn't know all this stuff, but it was a
Right.
very foul situation. But like I was telling Magnum, put them kids in a better place, man.
Yeah.
You know, because other than that, it was gonna be bad. And the other, they got a couple other pictures when we went to Disney World. I took all of them to Disney World, raised them with my kids.
Right.
Right.
And-
So
and-
just because I can bypass color when it comes to these kids. The kids got to
That's
come
right.
first.
When
They
it
ain't
comes
asked
to
to
the
be.
children,
Yeah, that's what the world
that's right.
is all about, kids. They always should be number one priority. I
And-
don't give a fuck.
that's a good message to understand that.
Yeah, that's coming from somebody that don't have
And
kids.
look,
They know
the
value of it.
little white kid is there. They're an NOPD cop.
Yeah.
Never seen the kid, and it's sad that I had to be around these kids and they just never knew their dad. And I always just thought that was fucked up. Me not having one and just seeing niggas walk away like that. Like, damn, dude send child support, but damn, dude, he won't know his daddy. At least
In
see
the
him.
military, it was real bad. There were guys getting women pregnant overseas and would just abandon them and stuff.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I seen what was that wide receiver, Big J from Pittsburgh, that was mixed. He was mixed with Asian. Devastating. And he went back to, I think it was Korea. He was half Korean. And he set up something out there for the kids that for the kids that were left over and the mixed kids from military vets.
Was it Hoosman?
And he had set up a nice little home and stuff for them.
Yeah, I know they had switched up their offense and shit. I can't put my name the name
like
on it.
Andre Usman.
If
Yeah,
I
I'm gonna
see
look
his
it up. I'm
number,
gonna look
yeah,
it up.
if I see it,
He
if
did
I
a
see his
whole lot
number,
because he was a interracial mix
right.
with Asian kid and he was viewed as black, but he
Yeah.
went back to get the kids
He had the
who
long slick back
didn't have no
ponytail.
identities and stuff.
No, that wasn't Paul Automoto. No, that wasn't him.
No, I'm talking about Andre Usman Zada. I don't even know how you.
No, he was a wide receiver.
Yeah,
Hines Ward.
Yeah, I'm gonna find his name. I'm gonna tell y'all who it is.
Was it Hines Ward?
No.
I think it was Hines Ward. Hold on.
You from Korea? You do look like Korean though.
No. He was all over.
Yes, that's exactly who it is. Hines Ward.
Really?
Yeah, that's him. I'm gonna pull up his film and show you his picture. When you look at his face,
I
watch, he
know,
all
yeah,
Asian, man.
well, Hines Ward would be in the Hall of Fame. Shit. I mean, if you don't watch football, you probably don't know who it
He
is.
looks all Asian, but you could tell he got some rubber in him.
Yeah, see, that's Hines Ward right there.
Yeah. Shit, he was a top.
That's him.
motherfucking-
Look, you can look all up in here.
Top motherfucking. You probably find another
Receiver
picture.
in Pittsburgh
Find
history
another-
outside of Lynn
find-
Swine.
Find another picture without that hat on.
All right.
Yeah. Not only in of his team, he's regarded as one of the top receivers in the league for long periods. That's hard to do.
Man, he was a beast.
He's short.
I ain't gonna lie. He was one of the little sneaky motherfuckers. They got the job done.
Yeah, he hurt my feelings a many nights.
Hey, on short routes, man, he can catch it real quick because it's like a running back coming out of the backfield. Like, once he catch it, he gone. Like, yeah, Hines Ward was a beast. I give him credit. I ain't gonna deny that man nothing.
Right. All right. Here we go. This one without his hat on. Right here.
Mm-hmm. That's a black man.
Mm-hmm. His dad was black in the military, I think, and his mom was Asian. And he went back and did something for the kids because they were getting dogged out and shit like that because they were interracial and mixed children. They was considered the niggas of that
He
group.
was the football version of Tiger Woods. He was a classic. Yeah, he was good.
Class act. There you go.
He
That's
was
a good
good.
picture.
Yeah,
he was good.
he was not involved in scandals or police
Like
drug.
most NFL and professional sports players, they
Yeah,
don't
that's
get
a-
into
that's a
that.
close situation.
99.9% don't get in any issues.
Right.
Nope.
Now, what about the ones that experience the brain injuries and they start their behavior becomes erratic?
Yeah. Yeah, they're trying to put a handle on that with the new helmets and the new rules and everything. But I
Yeah,
think
they
your boy
stay, you know, that
Richard
football
Sherman might
players,
have a little bit of that, man. You saw how he went off on y'all.
football players
Richard
are
Sherman,
decent.
Richard Sherman went to his girlfriend's house and went to kicking and beating on the door in his own tape. And he was trying to kick the door in, real, bam, kicking the door, and they caught him on
And
tape. So
see,
I was wondering if he flipping out because
Yeah,
that's
the
normally
brain
not
injury.
him. If
Yeah,
that's some of the brain injury.
Yeah.
Hey Kev, on some real shit, like you gotta think, like you don't know if these incidents actually happened in the NFL or if they happened before they got to the NFL. Because like
Yeah, all
a
through
lot of
college and high school. Yeah.
yeah, college and high school, you don't know where they might have get. They could have gotten into a fight in the streets and like
Well,
you know what I'm
years of
saying?
that shit go take a toll on you,
Years.
man.
It takes years for it to,
Yeah.
turn into a behavioral problem.
Right.
Yeah,
And we've been
and see that's why I think I'm crazy because like honestly, like when I was boxing and stuff like that, like I don't know where my craziness came from, but at the same time it's there. But like at the same time, I love everybody that surrounds me, and I show them support. You know what I'm saying? And I just hope they support me. You know what I'm saying? It's just like shit. I can't trust anybody that's around me because like I don't really believe in their beliefs or how they carry themselves and shit like that. I can't be you. And I'm not trying to be you. But truthfully, in all reality, I am me. So regardless to how I die, you have to respect me and love me for the love that I show toward you.
Yeah, reciprocation. What was the scariest thing for me to discover was when I could relate to crazy people. And it was very frightening because if I can relate to crazy people, that must mean I'm crazy too. And that is that's a humbling experience because what it meant for me when this when this thought came to mind, it's like, damn, if I can relate to crazy people, even though their experiences are not my own, but I can find some way to figure out how to communicate peacefully and pleasantly with them. I was like, I must be crazy trying to get along with crazy people. However, I discovered online there's a word called empath, right? And so I just came to the conclusion that I'm I'm just one of those feeling people, and I would prefer to exchange pleasantries with someone than hostility. Even though I know how to do that, I would prefer exchanging pleasantries. However, what I find in our community as Black people, we don't trust people that are pleasant with us. And I find that very discouraging. Do you all find that to be the case about us as Black people? It's something about us that, like how it goes back from childhood, like when we played the dozens. Like, what was the point of that? What was the point of going out of your way to insult somebody's mother? I didn't notice, I talked to other ethnicities. They didn't do that. Our culture did that. And it's just like, what is it about our people, Black Americans? Like, we grew up learning how to practice disdain for one another, and we've turned it into comedy, and so that's what we're known for. Like when a comedian
that
is on
started
stage,
back during slavery, from my understanding, because they used to mimic and mock the master, and joke around with it after they got off, and they would say what they said. Nigga, you better get over that kind
so
of
they
mimic.
got married from the quote unquote master if they were talking smack about their own brothers and sisters. And so it just transcended throughout the generations, that
It
attitude.
it became more of a joking thing. That's why comedians, I'm only guessing, in my opinion, comedians took to it first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
There
Right.
would
I
be
mean,
no
you don't have
comedians if
white
there
comedians,
wasn't
you don't
that
have
type
other races, doing other things. We different, but
of,
you
there
don't
would
hear,
there
they
would there
don't
would
call each other
never
white
be
trash, but but
there
it
would
is what it
never
is.
be that type of content if comedians didn't learn lessons from those type of situations. So basically, the whole I'm gonna diss you, I'm gonna talk shit about your mama, I'm gonna make you mad is the reason why black comedy just shovered. I mean, like we
Good night,
actually
Big J.
shoved
Big
it.
J announced that he's turning in for the evening. Good night, Big J. Thanks for
All
spending
right,
time with
Big
us.
J.
No, peace, Big J. But like, no, we actually shoved everybody aside and said we here. Cause like, all we had back in the day was like Bill Cosby, Red Fox, you had Dolomite, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
Flip
Stuff like that.
Wilson. Flip Wilson.
Well, he wasn't really funny, you know what I'm saying?
No, he wouldn't.
I'm gonna keep it real.
But he was
He
out
was
there,
a
but he
big
got up
name.
there.
Yeah.
Dolomite, yeah.
Yeah. You had Dick Gregory. You had who's the dude that wrote all the jokes for Richard Pryor? That's a Paul Mooney.
Yeah, Mooney.
Yeah. And
I think
we
Bill
had
was the
people
only
like
one
that.
I think Bill was the only one who didn't say nigga, but he wound up raping someone.
Hey, but you know what's not wrong about you saying nigga is the simple fact that if you didn't say nigga, somebody else will get to it first. Think about it.
I
Man.
believe in freedom of speech.
Somebody was gonna put it out there.
I
But
believe in
like,
freedom of speech. Let them say what they want. I think people need to
mhm.
hear him say it personally.
Yeah,
This
man. Have
generation
you
need
ever
to.
listened to
Maybe we
Paul
need something to
Mooney?
turn these youngsters around so they can really believe what they're in.
Have you ever watched a Paul Mooney stand up or listen to any Paul Mooney like activity? That dude was genius.
Yeah, he was funny.
Yes,
He was funny,
he
even
was
in
really
interviews.
good. He was and no matter what,
He is very articulate. I'll give that to
yeah,
him.
no matter what you ask that dude, he's gonna tell you the same shit. I don't give a
And he
fuck
gonna say
what
what's on
color
his
you are.
mind. He don't sugarcoat nothing.
He
No,
does not.
exactly. He's not sugarcoating shit. And then it was so many people that came around that I grew up watching and stuff like that were so good. Like nobody knows about Blowfly, right? I do. Blowfly was the dirtiest rapper ever. He was the dirtiest singer, rapper ever. Blowfly, oh my goodness, he was the nastiest. And Too Short had to grow up listening to a motherfucker like Blowfly to even get that type of nastiness about what the fuck he was talking about. See, Too Short is he probably 20 the shit. No,
Too
probably
Short
15.
was way too unattractive to be rapping the way about things that he said. He was
Yeah.
He sound like an angry dude.
Well, I
No.
mean,
Like
as it
upsetting him
turns
there.
out, apparently he knows how to conduct business. But it's just
What's
that
his
I
business?
remember hearing his raps,
Mhm.
and I was listening to the production level, of the beat.
Yeah.
I
the
wasn't
beat.
listening to the lyrics because
Yeah.
I thought the lyrics were ridiculous.
He had
But
the
I was
basic.
listening back then,
Mhm.
being married to a DJ as my first husband, I'm listening to the beat. And I was like, okay.
86,
So you said he
87.
produced the beat himself. Okay, interesting.
Mhm.
And then I saw the picture of the guy. I said, wait a minute, let me listen to those lyrics again. I said he got a lot of damn nerve.
Right. Hey,
He
no,
got a
the
lot of
dope
damn
thing
nerve
beat.
looking like
Hey,
they talking crazy.
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. Too Short. It's a song by Too Short called "The Doping Beat." Song was like 20 minutes long. It was the
Yeah,
longest song I
yeah, I
ever
remember
heard.
that.
Like, whoa.
It was foul, boy.
Yeah.
Look, Mella,
He's
Mella,
a
this is
foul lyricist,
Oh my
but Kev
mind.
is sharing a
listen,
picture with
Mella.
us, y'all.
These are the kids that Heinz Ward helped, and he was from North Korea. It's South Korea. South Korea. I'm saying
That's
North.
wonderful.
from
They'll
South
never
Korea.
forget. Look at, they are going to be all right.
Right. He flew him in to one of the games and stuff like that. And that's his personal project to help
You
the
build
kids
up their
that-
self-esteem by demonstrating care and concern with a special event that enriches their sense of existing in the world, and they can build off that. That's a beautiful
Now, see,
thing.
this is my thing. This guy deserves should be up for a humanitarian award, not Nipsey Hussle.
They do they
Not
so
Nipsey
I think
Hussle.
somebody has to apply for them. I
I'm gritting my
think,
teeth.
and it
I'm
might
gritting
be an application fee,
I'm gritting my teeth.
because
right now.
some of those awards is pay for play. I hate to say it, but it's true. A lot
they
of
did it.
those awards,
did
they
it
have an
racially.
application fee that's really, really expensive, like upwards of tens of thousands of dollars for the application fee. And you have to have recommendation letters, pardon me for misspeaking, recommendation letters from really influential people in
Yeah, you
order
got to get
to,
nominated.
yeah, absolutely. So
Hey, can I ask you
it's
guys
an
a
expensive
question?
process to get those types of awards.
Not to cut you off, Mella, and I really respect what you're talking about. Do you believe that it's a good thing that Woman of the Year was a man?
Of course not. That was that.
Ain't that about a bitch?
And then
Winning beauty pageant.
Yeah.
Then
Miss
the one
Nevada
they
was a
had
man.
committed
Miss Nevada,
vehicular
I lived in
homicide.
Vegas. I live in Vegas. Miss Nevada was a fucking man, and you got Woman of the Year, a dude. Fuck.
Well, they're gonna be female athlete of the year. They could get a whole lot of stuff when it comes to
There's a lot more coming.
Yeah, the
'Cause
women gonna have to
nobody's
deal with that one, man.
They
That's their
took the
competition.
time to build up such an alliance. It's almost impenetrable. Okay.
Oh, it's crazy.
They are a very,
look.
very
I will join the
formidable presence.
WNBA and I'll whoop these bitches.
They're not
ass.
stronger
I'll
than
be like the
American
Charles-
women.
I'll be the
That's
Charles
true.
Barkley.
That's true as well.
They're nowhere near as strong as American women. And what's
I'll
gonna
be the
happen is
Charles
that as
Barkley
time
of the
goes
motherfucking
on,
WNBA.
more women go speak out about it.
So if they could do that shit, can I join the WNBA? Because I could do it.
He said, "Because I
fuck these
can do
hoes
it."
up.
You don't want to
I
be
think you
what your
can.
man.
I think you
You
can
don't
do
want
it.
to be what your man now. Come on,
For real.
Yeah, Joanna man.
Joanna man. Yeah, you don't want to
Man,
be
for real.
Joanna man.
But they'll
Yeah,
allow
Joanna
me
man
to
was in
do
a
it?
good position. He was around a bunch of women and
No,
made good money.
Hey, Kev, on some
All
real
right,
shit, man. I'm gonna say it like this. I'm gonna say it like this, Kev. On some real shit, man. 20 years from now, men like us that love women and we love on women, we respect women, we are the motherfuckers that they're gonna be trying to lock up. Because I've seen LGBT women actually fucking get niggas locked up just because they wanted to fuck his bitch. How about that?
Oh yeah, nigga do that. They'll do that.
Yeah, they fucking
I've heard that.
disgusting people.
Right.
Like shit, you want to be me. You can't be me because what I got was birthed by me. You know what I'm saying? This shit came naturally. You want
Have
to
you
carry
had
a
any
strap on.
premonitions?
You want to carry a strap on and try to take my
Okay,
bitch and get me
Without
locked
getting
up in
graphic,
prison.
hello. Without getting graphic, do you have any premonitions about this future that you speak of? Like, did a vision come to you, or you just guessing?
It's obvious. It's already set up. It's already started. That's why all the boys are walking around wearing 5 and 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 colors. They wear the colors of the fucking rainbow because they mamas and they fucking daddies ain't telling them, nigga, you ain't gonna walk out my motherfucking house wearing all them goddamn colors.
They
I
sell
don't trust no nigga that's wearing more than 4 colors.
they sell the rainbow wardrobe at Target now. They have a brand that specifically has decals of the rainbow flag on it at Target. Yep.
It's a damn, it's a goddamn shame that, we sold the rainbow to a community that doesn't deserve it. Fuck that. When I was a kid and the rain would stop, I look up to the sky and I see that rainbow and I thought it was a beautiful thing. Now I look at that fucking
It makes you look at the right. I know, right?
I look at
I know.
That's some
It's nothing
bullshit.
sacred anymore. I know, right? That's a tripped out thing thing to
love the
consider.
rainbow.
Like, is
Now I
anything
can't.
sacred? Like, what the hell? Like,
Yeah,
of all
they
the
already took
things,
it. Not only did they steal our language when we came from slavery and shit like that, they stole our name. They robbed us of our language. But at the same time, now they're still in the rainbow. What in the fuck next are they gonna take away from us? Because we can't say any words that we normally say as fucking grown-ups that we talk about, like when we just sitting
well,
on
the
the fucking
censorship,
porch.
the censorship, right? Like, if I'm getting my groceries bagged up by someone who's obviously a male, and
LGBT.
he's decorated like a girl in the summertime with jewelry, adornments, and capri pants. I mean, he's dressed like a girl that is like ready to go to the beach in the summer, but he's bagging my groceries. I'm not
Yeah.
allowed to even compliment him on his turquoise extra, jewelry. Like, I'm just not allowed to say anything to that person. And that, see, it'd be one thing if I'm not allowed to be harassful, right? But can I at least say, damn, that's a nice necklace? You know what I'm saying? Like, you're not allowed to talk to them. That's
right.
So censorship is next.
Yeah, they're already doing it. I mean, like, you can't say the G word. You can't say the F word. You can't. Well, I'm telling you, like I said, in 20 years from now, if you're on the internet and you say the F word or the G word, your black nigga ass is gonna be locked up in fucking prison just for being a man. Mic drop.
Look, they got I'm looking at Brad Pitt in the skirt now. They got his ass in the skirt. Ain't that some shit?
Yeah, man, I'm telling you, all these niggas man, I'm telling you, we gotta watch out for ourselves because, like, honestly, if you're not wearing a skirt in the year 2030, you
Right.
will get locked up. You will get locked up and you get treated like the nigger that they want you to be.
And what's throwing me off is that some don't mind being called the adjective. I think they said it was that, they label themselves, and then some don't want to be called that. And it gets more and more confusing. That's why I just leave it alone, man. That's on them.
Right. See,
That's a
thing
whole
is,
nother group to me. And I know a lot of people on YouTube like to put black men in the category of black men. No, they belong with the LGL community.
yeah, that's a whole.
Yeah, don't
nother
put them on
community.
us. They got their own community now.
Mhm. Yeah,
Because
and
they're like,
they
oh,
have
this such
more
and such.
power.
Well, nope, you talking about them over there. You talking about the L community.
Mhm. But see, the whole thing, the whole thing is like it's crazy because these people just really came around since the late 70s and stuff like that. And fuck The Color Purple. That movie ruined all of our lives. But anyway, no, you got these fucking weirdos, you know what I'm saying? I call them perverts because, like, you know, that's what, you know, if you look up the definition of a pervert, that's what these motherfuckers are. And I'm supposed to sit back and just like go, oh yeah, you're welcome, you're welcome. No, fuck you, and you're not welcome because this is, I don't want my kids to run this shit. I don't give a fuck what you nasty ass niggas are doing. This is the reason why everything we do nowadays is supposed to be censored. I'm not supposed to say this. I'm not supposed to say that. I gotta respond to this as that. Motherfucker, you are ruining our children, you dumb son of a bitch. I don't give a fuck how nasty your ass is in the fucking bedroom down.
And now for the weather.
I love you too, Melba. I love you, Melba. Hey, I don't give a fuck if we cuss each other out. It is what it is. But at the same time, nah, Melba has always been my dog. You know what I'm saying? She know what it is.
You have to always
Nah,
be
that's
talking.
my dog.
All right, I'm trying to listen to the crickets in the background.
You're trying to listen to what?
You don't hear them crickets in the background? Am I
Oh, no.
one loud one? Oh, okay, it must be anyway.
Hey,
Think about the conversation.
on this day in history, what do we have here? The atomic bomb dropped on Hiroshima. On this day in 1945, the United States dropped an atomic bomb on Hiroshima, Japan. The blast killed more than 70,000 people and destroyed most of the city in an effort to hasten the end of World War II.
Let me ask you this, Mela, as a military vet. Do you think that was a coward move because they killed so many innocent victims? They dropped the bomb right in the middle of the city. They didn't go at the military targets. And then they came back again and did it with Nagasaki.
That's a difficult question. And I'll tell you why.
Because it ended the war.
Not only that, when it comes to what we enjoy today in this country, today, and even though it's you know, the cost of living is rising and all that stuff, what I'm talking about is for the time being and for a period of time since, okay, let's talk about the time span of 1945 to 2022. Just think about the freedoms experienced during that time period, right? That would, you know, so the government made a decision, and the troops are, hey, they're trained to carry out the decision that the government makes. And it's in the interest of maintaining the freedoms of this country. And I hate to say this, and I'm going to form my sentence as carefully as I can. Better them than you.
No.
Okay.
You can't think like that. You know, honestly,
Sometimes the government has to make the hard decisions.
That's gangster.
better,
Gangster as hell.
is better than you, but at the same time, when
Have you ever heard somebody on the street say that?
when you have presidents like the one we got now, then you have to think about repercussions. And once them repercussions come, then you start looking at life different. Like, oh, it was good when we did it, but holy shit, like our president ain't shit. This motherfucker can't walk up a flight of fucking steps. Fuck him. And then on top of that, when you really start looking
The
at
government is more than the
this
president.
country has been at war since it's been in existence. I don't even know why they started naming World War One, World War Two, World War. Fuck that. World War Three.
Because
Right
because
after World War
there's
II
hold on,
began
hold on, hold
years
on.
ago.
Okay, you don't know why, and I get it. There's classifications and distinctions designed for a reason. It all adds up to money. That's what it all adds up to. It's
Yeah.
not like,
Huh?
you know, these conflicts and wars, they're
It's
named in order to tabulate what finances are going to be exchanged because of it. And that's pretty much what it is. Bottom line, it's about money. Everything's about trade and in the, you know, the leverage of trading. And that can include currency, that can include raw materials, that can include people, God damn it. It's about leverage. And that's why these wars are identified with specific names and titles, you know, so that financial tabulations can be made. That's my speculation. And I'm looking forward to anybody to prove me wrong about that.
Hey, big sis, on some real shit. Do you have a bulletproof vest?
I'm not going to say that.
I'm just asking a simple question because we all need one. Because
Okay.
we're target.
I look forward to your Christmas present.
Oh, shit. You want me to send you a bulletproof vest for Christmas?
I look forward to your Christmas present.
Okay. Mhm. No, I'm just asking a serious question because, like, we're all gonna need one. Because, like, the whole world is after us. And you got these stupid ass rappers and shit that's drawing attention to our community when we need to be focused more amongst ourselves than
Can
actually
somebody please tell
advertising
me
and
why
shit.
some dude is obsessed with typing the same thing in the chat over and over and over again? It's like
What's the name? What's the
it's
name?
like his fingertip has Tourette's on the mouse button.
What's the difference between that and his mic time? Is there any difference?
No, it's not a difference.
No, you know, we need to cause like honestly, like I'm afraid with my kids going to school. You know what I'm saying? Cause school starts, you know what I'm saying, next week. You know what I'm saying? I really don't want them to go to school.
Whole goddamn chat room.
He said he admitted that he's trolling. All right. Well, you got my attention, some dude. How you doing? Happy Saturday. Did you like what we discussed
you.
about Hiroshima?
Where have I seen him at? Some dude.
He's been on the panel several times. He lives in New Jersey.
Oh, okay,
He's
yeah, I've seen him
from
over here. Okay.
the Bronx or something like that. Most people don't have patience for him. Most
Yeah,
people
I know exactly. Because I was thinking, I'm like, where in the hell? Oh, and I thought about it. I'm like, you said some dude. I was like, oh, yeah. I remember because he's the one that always alters the conversation no matter what the conversation is about.
don't. That would seem to be his pattern. Yeah.
Yeah. No, but like honestly, do people really want to send their kids to school anymore?
You have
You
an
can get out.
8-year-old. Why don't you tell us?
I'm to the point
Oh,
where
he
I
just scared. He
want
said
my
he's
kids to
scared
go
to
to
send his
school.
to school.
Why are you
I
scared to
really
send
don't
them to
want. I
school?
really don't want my kids around all them other ghetto ass. Not only is it ghetto ass motherfuckers, but they don't realize that it's crazy ass white boys that were raised around guns, and they just want to have an excuse to use one.
Okay.
Shit like that. Cause like
All
little
right.
nigga babies ain't gonna. They ain't got
How you
all
gonna roll with the punches knowing that you're not equipped to homeschool them yourself?
because I'm never home.
No, I know that. So how are you gonna roll with the punches? How are you gonna soothe your fears? How are you gonna soothe your fear?
Well, I could give the babysitter a little bit extra money. You know what I'm saying? I could do shit like that, but other than that, like I'm to the point where I don't want my kids around other kids because these niggas are stupid.
Now
That's
you
it,
know they
man.
have to socialize eventually.
Yeah, I'd rather them socialize in like some kind of college, but at the same time, like just like regular, like everyday, like fucking school. No, like shit. I remember what that was. Like all I used to do was beat people up, and I wouldn't want nobody's kids being around a nigga like me. And I'm keeping it a buck.
Is that why you mad all the time?
Yeah, I'm an ignorant son of a bitch, man. And you know, I ain't got no problem with you. You just devastating. Yeah, man, I ain't got no problem with you and shit like that. I got anger issues and shit like that and shit like, man, like, you know, we all tell the
I
truth.
get it. Yeah, I never was confused on your demeanor since day one. I never said that you were mean because you drink alcohol. That wasn't me.
No, what I think it is like, you know, my head's been split open way too many times, and I probably got that PTE shit, CTE shit that they got going on in the fucking NFL, man. I mean,
Yeah,
honestly, I've been, yeah.
I saw Muhammad Ali about like 6 months after that last Larry Holmes. Like 6 months after that, I seen him.
Ooh.
He already had
Hey, yo, Dev. Hey,
You know, hey, hold on. The crazy thing about what you just said is like, I heard Larry Holmes talking about like, he was like, man, I didn't want to beat on him no more. He was my friend, and I still love him. And they just wanted to keep the fight going. And I'm telling you to tell this man to quit. Stop.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because Larry Holmes, like, man, he had him. Like, it was just like, dude, I don't want to do this to my friend. Somebody that, you know, I used to spar with when I was young and all this shit. He brought me into the game. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for him. And you want me to beat this man to death? That's some sad shit, dog.
national TV on ABC Sports.
hey,
I
yo.
watched Channel 7.
Yeah, that's some fucked up shit, man. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey,
mad
yo.
at the motherfucker, yeah.
Yeah,
Yo.
Yeah.
Yo, thanks for letting me up, Dev. Like, one thing I want to say, you definitely been cooler, you evolved, but yo, dog, I mean, I'm in the clouds, like, you know, but yo, dog, you doing your damn thizzle, bro. You them heavy lows and like, man, you be on that night driver shit, bro. I really do like that because like commerce doesn't happen without people like that, you know. So I do appreciate that what you're doing. I get my pack, I get everything delivered.
Right.
Yeah, nah, real rap, dog. Like I'm not no disrespect, B. Thanks for letting me up. But let me talk to this guy. What was you saying, bro? I'm in the mood. This is my night off. What's up?
Some dude meet Magnum Logic meets
Hey, how you
some
doing,
dude.
sir? Yes, how you doing, sir? And hey, Mella, I know. Look,
Hey, don't
you
I'm
call
not
me
great.
talking to
sir,
you.
man. My name is
I
Mag.
know you was just talking to me. What are you talking about?
Oh,
From the
okay,
chat
we're
room,
good then.
not on the
Oh.
panel.
No,
Yeah,
bro, I'm good with everybody. I don't start no smoke. I'm like the snake in the
I'm like,
corner.
shit, I don't know, like, shit, all right.
Yeah, I'm good, bro. I don't come here for smoke like that. Just people like this is a smoke channel. Like, look, bro, if you new here, they will come at you. They will sneak attack you, and you'll get got.
No. My first
No, you
time being
seem good.
over here,
Look,
I
bro,
talked
I had
to
to take a
talked to
break. Like, I
Bob.
like job. Like, I still got like weird type of. I can't even call it jet lag, but this is one of the best channels on the internet. They will piss you all the way off. They will bug out. They
You
will
ain't
get
gotta
at you
tell
in every type
me.
of way. But look, if you got the,
I talked to
if you got the
Bob.
backbone to come back, then
Magnum
you good.
Logic is already familiar with
Yes,
Okay.
the
yeah.
content.
The
All
first
right,
time
all
I
right,
talked
all
to
right.
Bob was like 3 years ago, and
Yeah,
I
he's
talked to
been
her
Oh,
and
you've been
her
dealing with her for
husband.
that long?
yeah,
I'm just
that
dealing with
long.
her for,
Yeah.
I'm
So
dealing
you're
with her
not
for
telling him
4
anything
months.
new.
I'm dealing with her for 4 months, and she's driving me nuts.
Yeah, I talked to Bob and her husband like 3 years ago. Like we stayed up for a long time, like talking.
Yo,
And stuff
bro,
like
I
that.
come up here real
You
rap. I
know,
come up
she
here
she
just
just
to
She was doing her thing, and like, you know, she just gave the mic to her husband and stuff like that, and we was just chopping it up. Like, nah, I ain't got no problem with nobody over here at all.
Yeah, me neither. But one thing I do respect about Bomb, she could be wrong. Everybody say she's right, but at the end of the day, she's doing what she's doing. She is doing so much. She doesn't
That's a
even
woman.
Now hold
That's
on, let
what
me
a
finish,
woman.
dog. She doesn't even monetize what she's doing and teaching. And then I would say something, she'll get mad at me like a little sister or something. Like she can like smack me in my face, but she's so tiny. It's like, what? Not tiny in like intelligence, but in stature. Like if you see her in front of you, like I'm gonna smack you, like, you're gonna have to jump 2 feet to get a step ladder. So it's kind of comical, but that's why I love this channel. This is how these people rocking. I'm starting to understand it now. I'm getting it.
See, the thing with Bomb is she's so gifted and she has so many talents and she loves to do it. You know what I'm saying? You can't take that away from her. And then on top of that,
Articulate.
like,
No, dog. What I seen with her, she has a lot of old school wisdom that she can't get across in an acceptance value.
what you mean by that?
A lot of things that she would try to tell people, they would get at her. So it's people like me to be like, nah, hold on, she's on to something. And then, I get kicked, cursed out, whatever. I'm like, yeah, lie on you, all type of stuff. People will jump you, but that's a part of it. It's kind of cool.
No.
Like I come here for like a kind of like a therapy session.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, that must be why Devastating let you in because I didn't let you in.
Oh, damn it. Nah, me and Dev is cool. Dev is, Dev, real rap dog. You need to get some sleep, B. I've been like I've been working at night now, and I've been like, yo, this dude just like got his thing joint. Like, yo, your connection's kind of good. I don't know if it's 5G, but like, yo, dude, you doing some real heavy driving, bro. Yo, you know what's crazy? Now hold on, Dev. This is what I found out because my cousin told me that like heavy machinery and also pump stuff. But then you burn your engine out because you're using the pump or your engine and it's fuel like an oil field. Yo, man, if you driving like that and you one of them cats that actually got them real good class CDLs and hazmats, and man, you got unlimited revenue. You just got to put the work in. Yeah, you doing the work too.
I want to ask you something now that I have a moment. I was asked the question whether or not America was cowardice for dropping the atomic bombs on Japan.
On this day.
On this day in history, America dropped atomic bombs on Japan, and
That's the
I was
original.
asked whether or not that was a cowardice act, and I was wondering what your response would be to that question.
Oh, me?
Yes,
Talking
some
me.
do. You.
Okay. In a humanitarian standpoint, definitely not. Show of power, that's what it is. And it still is like that. We got a war going on right now. Like look
Was
at
it
Brittany.
cowardice? And I'm trying to get a
Well, wait a
yes or
minute,
no
hold on, because like I know, like I'm not
because
sure
I
if I
couldn't
heard.
answer it yes or no. Like I
All right,
had
all
to.
right, all right, all right. So let me interject. Well, I know the standpoint you're coming from because from previous conversations, you said you was in the Air Force. All right, cool. But I'm not a historian, but they attacked what the end of Hawaii on the Pacific, and then we went in like that movie. That's one of my favorite movies. When they went in and they knew it was a death sentence, they got captured and all that, and it was a reality movie. Like all them dudes that drowned when them dudes came over kamikaze, that was crazy. That's real war. That's what a lot of these little idiots don't understand. Like you want to shoot guns in New York and act like you tough with your pants hanging down, go to real war. But they don't understand that. But call me stupid. Hope I answered your question halfway. You can answer.
No, I can.
Did you get to the coward part?
Yeah.
Coward.
Flat out.
Was it cowardice, like for America to just use a sledgehammer when a fly swatter will
Yeah,
kill you.
that's like I look, I'm not gonna sit here in front. I'm never like I was like I work for them a little bit here and there. That's nothing here or there. But what's going on now is show of
No,
power
back
and
then it
arms.
was that flat out. Flat
Was it
out.
was
Yes,
it a
yes, yes,
cowardice
yes,
thing to
yes,
do?
absolutely, yes. Okay,
Okay,
yep,
and
that was
I'll
messed
tell
up.
you, I'll tell you this, right? It's kind of like in a boxing ring when you got two challengers opposing one another, and
Dukin.
okay, they got to duke it out, right? What really makes somebody think twice before challenging them again is to knock them out. See,
Yeah,
it's
but
not just about going to 12 rounds.
I
It's about
know,
I'm gonna make
and that's
the
what's
next opponent
scary.
think twice before
Yes, all
challenging
right,
me
I
by
get it, I
knocking them
get it.
out.
All right, so let's elaborate. So you should use the Oryukin and mess up the environment.
I think that was cruel and inhumane, as a person, right? I'm speaking as a person, especially as
Word
a woman.
inhumane. Yeah, it
Hold
messes
on,
up the
man.
plant.
As as a person and as a woman, putting myself in their shoes, I would be so livid with hate
Pressed,
for generations to come.
pressed.
And I understand that. What I'm saying is this government made a decision based on the opportunity to continue the course of prosperity in this land. They
Cool,
found an
cool,
opponent that was trying to
cool,
snap that out, and they used a
cool.
sledgehammer
Can
instead of a
can
fly
before
swatter,
before
which
hold
is
on, I'm not
equivalent to knocking out an
yes, ma'am.
opponent as opposed to going around.
Yes, ma'am. But see, the basic premise of war is usually finances and religion. And something like that, but oh, we can't get their oil, we can't get their gas, we can't get their fish, we can't grow crops there, this, that, and the third. So then we'll just blow it all up so nobody gets nothing. That's not progression to me. This world is so stupid right now. I don't even know how to comprehend. But I don't know.
Yeah, that's a whole nother geopolitical aspect of the conversation. That particular task at hand on this day in
Oh, you're
history.
using them big words, girl. You're using the big words. I like the big words. I like the big words. I love big words.
Oh, you want to hear some more big words?
Yes, sir, baby.
Now you give me some.
No, you go first.
You said you like them. You
You
must have them.
started. Are you gonna do this again?
You said you like them.
All
That
right. You
means
know
you
what?
have
I'm
them
gonna
on
go on
deck.
me. Look,
You
I
got them
got.
on deck. I want to
Look,
hear the big words that you like
no. I said it, and you gotta
because you
finish it.
interrupted me in
Look. I got
mid-sentence
someone.
talking about I
Look,
like the big
listen.
words, baby.
Look.
That must
All right,
mean
cool, cool. I
that
get
you
it,
got
but
big
look.
words on deck.
Listen,
Let's
can I
hear
tell you
some.
something? Look, can I tell you something? What I'm gonna do right now? Because I know this is something y'all ain't got. I got some good White Castle cheeseburgers and some clam strips. Yeah, I'm a bum ass dude.
He went from big words to White
No, it's
Castle
not
burgers.
change the
Y'all
subject.
hear
I'm
this?
just saying.
Y'all hear this, right?
I want to eat.
This
Can I
is
eat?
no. This is how you
This is
drive
my
Bomb
day off.
crazy.
I'm used to
See,
working at this time,
you
Mella.
said that Bomb
God
drives you
damn.
crazy, and it's more like the other way around. Okay,
No, hold on. Slow down, baby. Slow down, baby.
your
I'm
brain flip
hungry.
flops, bro.
No, I'm hungry. It flip flops a lot.
Well,
I'm
get something
hungry.
to eat and stick to what
I
you just
said
said
I'm
about
about to
big
get my
words.
White Castles and clam
You're not
strips
gonna
going
drive
on.
me crazy. I tell you that.
Oh, I know you would love if I do so, don't you?
I'll make you my lunch, baby.
Get
You
out of here. I'll
understand me?
make you my dessert.
Not before I devour you first in the
Yeah, I
most
got you before dinner.
efficient
All right,
way.
all right, all right, all right. Hold
I
on. I'll
want
be
you to
back.
behave
Give me
yourself.
15 minutes. I got
I
something for
really
you.
do. I want
All
you
right,
to
baby.
behave
All right,
yourself
all right,
because
baby.
you
I got
tripping.
something for you. No, I ain't tripping. You know I
Now
like
give me
you.
some big words.
Come on, can I get something to eat first? This is my night off. I'm used to working at this time. Can
I
I
like
get
big words.
15
I like
minutes?
big words. Give me some big words. You must have some on the dome
I do. Why are you so combative? Come on, relax. Can I get
because you're
something to eat first?
irritating.
No, I think you like it.
No, I think you're
No, I think you like it
misunderstanding.
because it's a topic of conversation.
No,
Cut
I
it
think
out.
something's
Yeah,
wrong with
okay.
you.
Soft voice again. I say I get it.
Something's
See,
wrong
that
with
was
you,
easy. That
man.
was easy. That was easy. Now you in your soft voice.
Do you
Hold
want to
on.
stay
I'll
on
be.
this panel or not?
Yes, ma'am. Give me 15 minutes so I can, get something to eat, and I'll be right back. Okay? Is that okay with you?
Okay, go on mute. Thank you.
All right.
So anyway, that was
Oh
peculiar.
wow, that was deep.
That was peculiar. So okay, let's oh my God. Let's relax for a minute. Music is always a good thing, right?
That conversation made my feet hurt.
I didn't realize there was this guy named Jerry Garcia that did the same song that Martin Gaye performed. And because I'm agitated, it's difficult for me to remember. I mean, I just heard I wasn't really in tune with who Jerry Garcia is per se. I knew he exists. I know, and he also died recently, so that's why I'm bringing him up. So as far as this day in history type of information, so I didn't realize that one of the things that he's famous for is his rendition of a famous Marvin Gaye song. I'm gonna look it up so I'm not just mumbling and leaving people hanging, right? It's not gonna take that long, hopefully, but I guess I can go to Chrome and I can type in Jerry Garcia or type in Marvin Gaye, right? And Jerry Garcia, and then maybe the cross reference. Okay, How Sweet It Is to Be Loved by You. Okay, so that's what happened. I hope so. I listened to the Jerry Garcia version earlier today, and I brought that up to say this. There's a reason why Black women love Black men as opposed to white men. It's the swag, otherwise known as natural charismatic appeal. When I listen to those two versions of the song, right, the Marvin Gaye version and the Jerry Garcia version, the Jerry Garcia version, it's not gonna have the same effect as when Marvin Gaye sings it. Those who remember how Marvin Gaye sang How Sweet It Is to Be Loved by You, those who are well aware of it, it brings a certain it penetrates something in your spirit that just makes you feel cuddly and soft and hopeful
Cuddly.
inside.
I like that. Cuddly.
Now,
yeah.
shut up. Be quiet, please. And then you have the Jerry Garcia version, and it's just solely folk entertainment. It's just like taking up time. It's just like, okay, this will fill the dead air. And that's the difference between Black men. Black men, everything about Black men is not about filling dead air. They exist in an exuberant way. White
Can I
men
ask you a
are trying to
question?
catch up.
Baby, can I ask you a question, baby?
Why are you interrupting me when I'm telling
I'm
you that white
sorry.
men
All
are
right.
trying to catch up to Black men?
Look, I'm trying to tell you something,
Are you
man. Damn
hating?
it. No, I'm trying to
Some
just
white guy?
explain.
Are you hating?
No, absolutely not. I'm trying to explain. You just always
I
throwing
thought you
it
were getting
off.
your White Castles. Some white guy.
I put them in the microwave. It takes 30 seconds. I
Oh,
had them this morning.
man. Really? Just that? You can't even fix a burger?
At 11. What time is it here right now?
Oh,
It's almost 4 a.m. here.
Oh my
They get them at
Friday
11.
night, and
Yeah.
that's it for you?
Dude, nah, I cook, and I'm in a crazy restaurant row.
You would have been better off
Look,
saying you
I'm
were cutting
lazy,
the
okay?
apple.
So you're gonna get me for being lazy and not cooking
No, go
now because I
ahead.
wanted
Just
White
say, go
Castles?
ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Nah, you made me
I
forget.
let
I
you on
messed
the
up.
panel for
And here
that.
go Dev. God damn. You know
Type
what?
that. Damn. That's fucked, man.
Niggas.
Yeah. Now you're gonna be talking about how good they are and shit. That's gonna be
Oh
fucked.
hell yeah, they definitely gonna be good. Fuck.
Where Mella go?
Nah, they mad
No,
because
I'm
they ain't
just
got
laughing
White
at that
Castles.
Fallout
They
Shelter
can't get no
food.
White Castle burgers
That
down there.
Fallout
You know,
Shelter food he talking
like
about.
Kumar
That's
and
that.
what?
You would have been better off with an apple.
What? So
Hmm.
what? You know, I know y'all country folk be mad because y'all can't get White Castles. I understand, Mella. It's all good.
They sell
Prefabricated
that
White
at
Castle.
Albertsons.
Prefabricated microwavable White Castle. That's
No,
what we
these are
jealous about.
freshies.
For
They
real.
freshies. They freshies, not
No,
supermarket.
prefabricated out
Oh
the
man.
freezer,
Oh, so you know,
microwavable
so
White
you
Castle
think, so you can
boxes.
cook, so
That's
you can
something
cook,
you buy for people you hate.
so you can cook.
Of course.
All right.
So
I'm a mother.
White
I had
Castle
to.
burgers ain't shit.
you ate White Castle at the restaurant and you unfreeze them motherfuckers? Microwave?
He bought
I
the
know you don't put them in
prefabricated box
No, I
Fucking
at the
didn't. I
garbage,
store,
did. We
man.
get
and
That's
he
them
not a
put them in
real
the
fresh.
burger.
microwave.
I know you don't put them in the skillet. I
Yo,
know that.
come on, guys. Y'all never seen Harold and Kumar goes to White Castles? Like, it's a
Yeah, you'd
thing.
have
But
to
that's
be
not
high
the
to eat
grocery
that
store
little ass
box.
nasty
No, I
shit.
do. I'm in New York and Jersey. They all over the place. Down south, they're not. I'm saying
What
I
makes
get
it
those easy
special though? Just because it's in New York and New
because
York,
they're
Jersey.
fresh.
Like,
They're
man,
fresh.
I've never seen a race
Yo,
of
Doug,
Negroes
you ever had like
brag
a
about
good like
themselves like niggas from New
look,
York.
dude, bro?
Y'all
You ever had
motherfuckers
like
be
a
like,
half
I'm
and
from New
half?
York. I'm from New York. So
Yes,
everybody
sir.
else in the fucking country is supposed to bow down to you because you from
No,
New
no,
York?
yo, bro. That see now you taking this somewhere
No,
it shouldn't
ain't
be.
nobody trying to hear that shit.
I'm just talking about my appetite, and you just being weird, bro. Come on, cut that
No,
out,
ain't
man. All
nothing
right, I'm gonna
weird
go on
about
mute
telling
because you're
you
being
we
weird.
don't like White
Have you been
Castle.
drinking tonight, sir?
Has your mother been drinking tonight,
Wow.
sir?
Okay, good. Now I know
Okay,
my
ma'am.
answer.
Listen, ma'am, Mother God. Look, check this out. Shut the fuck up. Don't nobody want to hear nothing about no goddamn White Castle. We know what that shit look like. That ain't no real sandwich. Fuck. A piece of cheese and a piece of meat on a biscuit. Get the fuck out of here, nigga.
On a biscuit.
Oh, well,
Just
the
for
little
a public
fake ass
service
bun. You know what the
announcement,
fuck I'm talking about, nigga.
can somebody else join the panel, please?
Well, I gotta be a nigga though.
Because you acting like a nigga. If you don't want to be a nigga, stop thinking like a
You
nigga.
can you sounding like a
Spoon
nigga
ass
though. You can't have a
motherfucker.
regular
2 + 2
conversation,
=
bro.
4. You dumbass motherfucker. You can't tell me
Okay,
that
I'm
2
done.
+
All
2
right,
=
cool,
7.
You got it. All right, you got it. It's all good.
Yeah. Let's calm the fuck down.
Really, no,
What's
really,
your
no,
name, cuz? What's your
really,
name, cuz?
no. Yo, put that glass down, brother.
No. What you need to do is mind your own shit and fucking stop worrying
No, I
about
don't need to do nothing. You need to put that drink down. Well, you should
No.
put that drink down. I
No.
mean,
What you need
seriously.
to do is shut the fuck up talking to a grown ass
Okay.
man. You stupid ass White Castle eating bitch.
But I like White Castles. Why is White Castle the premise of the
Because it's
conversation?
garbage, nigga.
It tastes good, man. And I'm slim and trim.
That shit don't
I got no.
taste
I still
good,
got a six
motherfucker.
pack, bro. I still got a six pack. I like my junk food sometimes. It gets me like
And
a
how
couple
old are you?
calories.
How old are you?
Old enough. I'm old enough to beat your fucking ass.
Oh, that sounds real cute for a bitch. But anyway, like I asked you, how old are
Right.
you,
See, that
bitch?
is go again. You sound, yo, dude. It sound like your neck is fat. Sound like you having
I
throat
think
problems
he's
with
like
conversation.
45 to 55, in between that range.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
but this dude, no, but this dude, yo, hold on, Mella. This
okay,
dude sounded
exactly,
very out of shape. He sounds very out of shape and
exactly.
very drunk
That's
too.
one thing that I'm not, you stupid ass
And
son
you
of a
sound
bitch.
very
I'm
drunk.
from
You
the
gotta,
fucking country, you dumb
you
fuck.
got, yeah,
Your
me
mama
too. I got
raised you
property
funny
there,
and she
dick. I
dressed
got,
you
yo, dog. I
sugar.
got property in country that
She
you probably
dressed
couldn't
you
even
like
afford.
sugar, nigga.
Right.
I bet
You
you was
sound
wearing
drunk.
pink when you was in elementary school,
You
you
sound
punk
drunk.
bitch.
You sound drunk, bro.
I probably do. And
No, you do. You actually do. Get it
your
right.
conversation is
Hey,
drunk, you dumb
it's
son of
the
a
middle
bitch.
of the night. He's
All
off
right,
work.
all right, Mella. All
He's
right,
an
you know, I'm
adult.
going on mute, Mella. This guy drunk. I don't deal with
No,
drunk
you can't
idiots.
stand his
Yeah,
fussing.
exactly. I might be a
No,
drunk
I
idiot,
can,
but I
but
can
I'm gonna
out-conversate your
embarrass him.
dumb
No,
ass,
Mella, I'm gonna
stupid
embarrass
ass
him,
son
and
of
then
a
I'll get
bitch.
kicked.
You know what? You know what's funny
Nah,
about bitch ass
cut that
niggas like
out,
this?
Oh,
stupid.
Oh
nobody
yeah,
else is on
I'm
the
from New
panel, so
York.
I'm
I'm
not
from
gonna
New
kick you
York.
off.
I don't give a
I'ma just
fuck.
deal with.
You New
I'ma
York
roll
I
with
didn't
the
niggas
say
are
nothing. Yo,
always
bro, hold on, Mella, hold on.
hold
Let
up.
me, yo, no, 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 no,
You
no,
New
no,
York
no, no,
niggas
no,
are
no, no. Let's
always
get to me
inviting
and you right
somebody to
now.
suck your dick.
Me and you, what's
Why is
up?
that? Why is that? Cause you a
Me
bitch,
and
nigga.
you, what's
Don't
up?
even fucking talk to me,
Look,
cuz. On some real shit.
recollect
Don't
and
fuck
stop
with me
acting
like that,
drunk, bro.
nigga.
I'm trying to talk
On
to you
some
like a
real shit. I
man.
don't give a fuck what you talking
Yeah,
about.
you don't give a fuck. You're a little bitch. You pee sitting down, you little motherfucker. Hate people like you.
I'm a little motherfucker. That's funny. Good.
Yeah, and you pee sitting down, I could tell.
What's
And
your
he's
height and
over
what's your
he's
weight?
over
Now I'll
6
tell you
feet
exactly
5
how I
inches
knock your
tall.
bitch ass out.
Right. So it comes to violence. Like you one of these little idiots talking all that
No, 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 no,
gangster
no, no, no,
nonsense. Yeah,
no.
yeah, yeah,
You
yeah, yeah, yeah.
mumbling
You're
and I don't
dumb.
listen to
And you're a
mumble rapper
grown man.
niggas.
And you're a grown man, huh?
Now you just
Yeah,
came
yeah,
in here
yeah,
with a
yeah.
whole
You
bunch of
stuck right
bullshit
now, right? And your
talking to
name is
no, no,
Magnum
no. You
Logic.
came in
You're a
here with
freaking
a whole
idiot. I
bunch
don't
of
deal with people like you, bro. I'm gonna mute
okay,
this.
okay,
You're a dummy.
okay. Yeah, yeah.
You're
People like
stupid.
me.
How
Yeah,
tall are you, some
exactly.
dude? Because Magnum Logic has
I'm
said
6'2".
for years that
I'm
he's
6'2", sturdy.
okay. Okay, you're
Sturdy.
6'2". I have no reason to doubt that, just like I don't have any reason to doubt that Magnum
Yeah,
Logic
and I got
is
that 11 inches
6'5"
between my
at
legs
least.
too. I got that 11 inches between my
So why
legs
you call
too.
him a little man when you don't
I'm
know
Because he
him?
6
sound
foot
idiot.
fucking
He
6
sounds
to
like he got small
35, nigga.
cranium.
He's 6.
Small
I
cranium.
ain't got an ounce of
He's
body
Yeah, you
fat
must
on
got
me,
a
nigga.
lot.
35.
I'll
Ounce
whoop
of
your
what?
ass. I was born and raised
Your
boxing.
mind got less
Bitch,
body fat because it's
bitch,
not that big. You're
bitch.
stupid, bro.
Floyd Mayweather know who the fuck I am, bitch.
Really?
Yeah,
Really?
yeah.
Name dropping?
Motherfucker. I
Uh-huh.
told you. I'm in
No, you
perfect
just name
I
fucking
know you're
condition,
not
dropping.
nigga.
talking about name dropping the way you would call random
Nah,
celebrities
nah,
that,
nah, I know
and you only
that
got
was
their
Shan and all
voicemail.
that. I did
This
that with
nigga's a
Shan,
whole
but he's
bitch,
saying
though.
Mayweather's a little bit bigger than MC Shan.
Welcome to the panel, Philly.
Oh
MC
Lord,
Shan
this
is a little
nigga's
bit
a
less than
bitch.
Floyd
I ain't
Mayweather.
no, like, come
Yeah,
on,
no, you
man.
lying. You drunk, nigga. The fuck
No,
wrong with
your
you,
mama's
bro?
drunk. That's why she got her
All
mouth off
right,
my
cool,
dick because
cool.
I
Run
told
with
the
it,
bitch to
bro.
go
Run
throw
with
up.
it. I'm going on mute, Mella. Don't kick me yet.
Nothing, no such thing. That's not gonna happen tonight. I'm gonna roll with the punches
Who the
as the
fuck this bitch
talented
ass nigga think he talking to?
woman
Like,
that
you
I
got me
am.
fucked up.
Welcome to the panel,
This 702 hoe.
Philly Boy DC. What's on your mind?
Yeah, nigga, this is 212 Bronx, New York City. Stupid.
You gotta unmute yourself, Philly Boy. Do you know where the mute button is? You can press it
Okay.
and it unmutes you.
Yeah, I've been up here before, Mella. Like, listen, man. I came up here to shut this guy down. Some dude. I don't like what he did to Wody last week.
That was awful.
nothing.
He led
No,
Wody
that
on a
was
birthday
recollected.
goose
I
chase.
think
Oh,
Goose
you
chase.
old
Mule
front ass
corrected that
nigga.
because that didn't go through the way
Oh,
y'all
you
was
old
saying it.
front ass nigga.
Stop
You.
it, bro. Ain't no
All
fronting
y'all New
ass, you
York
little
niggas
broke
play
nigga.
like that, nigga.
Yo, you at your baby mama's house, ain't you?
Hey, nigga, hey, come
Hey,
around.
exactly.
Come
Yeah,
around. Come
hey,
around.
hey, yeah, you broke ass little nigga. Shut up.
Yeah. Imagine me being
Yeah,
broke.
you
Dog.
get the fuck out of here.
Hey,
What's
you
wrong
learn.
with you, bro?
I see you
Philly
learn.
Boy
I see
is
you
a
learn.
Marine of
I
he's
don't
a
give a fuck
Marine.
where he at. He got baby mama drama. I can see.
No, I'm not asking you to respect him. I'm just introducing you.
Okay. Yeah. What's up, bro? Like, look, this is what happens on here. Look, nothing personal. You heard? Nothing personal.
I don't like
nothing
that.
Now
I
let's
don't
talk
like.
about them sad ass White Castle cheeseburgers you put in the microwave.
Yo, look, cause y'all can't look, Mella, you can't get it down there because y'all ain't got it down there. They ain't got no White Castle places and
White
franchises.
Castle is everywhere.
I'm very familiar with White
I'm in
Castle.
Vegas, nigga. That shit's on the strip.
Oh, you on, Vegas. All right, respect, brother. Respect.
Yeah, but like I don't go down there to get them because it's
Nah, dude, look. I'm a
Oh.
lazy cat sometimes.
That's
Like I be
they say that's homeless people food. Are you homeless?
what? No, I do like I'm on Restaurant Row.
that. No.
Hey, listen, White Castle,
Like I
man.
get all
You
that,
need to
like
come.
chicken cacciatore, eggplant rollatini, like the veal with the prosciutto
But
and all
not
that.
tonight.
No,
At
I
White
wanted White
Castle, they sell all
Castle.
that type of shit.
All right. So let's take it like
Friday night,
this.
man.
Is
Friday
White
night.
Castle's better than McDonald's? Should I got a McDonald's? So y'all calling me lazy? I
No,
get it.
it's better than McDonald's, but it's
Okay,
not as
cool.
good as
See,
In and
that's all I
Out.
wanted to hear, brother. See, that was easy. Why you making it difficult, dog?
Because I'm a
Fucking
nigger.
crazy. All right, well, you can stop being a nigger and be
Hey,
just a
Yeah,
Magnum.
with the
just be a cool cat.
ER, the double
Hey,
G
Magnum.
No,
We
we're not we. Don't
already
put me in
established who
that. It's
he
not
is.
we. It's
Like,
not us. It's not we. It's not us. All right, don't do that.
It's all good. It's all good. No, I could
All
Yes,
right,
understand.
sir. I
let's
get
have
it.
I never
let's
ate that at a restaurant. I
let's
see them
go
at
back. Okay, okay.
I think he's
like
Middle Eastern. Like,
Fellas, let's
yeah,
revisit
yeah,
the
you
question
dickhead.
earlier.
Yo, what?
Okay?
Hold up, Mello. Hold on. Let me get the.
No,
Hold
hold
on.
up,
I'm not even.
Mella, nothing.
All
Let's
right, all right,
revisit
all
the
right.
question earlier. Do people who are not Black Americans get to make critiques or commentary about Black Americans?
Okay.
They
Can
shouldn't.
can I elaborate on this?
Hang on, Mella. Say that again.
God
The
damn.
question. Say.
That's a good question.
Do people who aren't Black get to talk about Black issues?
Yo, oh my God, this is the crazy part because Bomb put this up on there. She's like, "Nigga, you Italian." I'm like, "What?"
So do
Yo, come
people
on.
that's not Black get to talk on who?
Do they get
There's
to?
nobody
Do
that's
they
not
get
talking
to?
black that's on here
Are they
talking.
invited to the pick? Not the pick. Are they invited to the barbecue? Like, do they get to
Okay.
talk about Black issues?
Not at
Yeah,
the
but
barbecue, they might get shot.
Wow.
no. See, real rap. Like this is New York, New Jersey, and Connecticut, Long Island, Bronx, Brooklyn over here. And look,
If there's
I'm
a,
not.
if
Hold
there's
on,
a,
Mella. Hold on, baby. Hold
I'm
on,
from
baby.
Vegas. I'm from Compton. I'm from
all right,
Brooklyn.
when
I
there's
get
a
it.
family
East and West.
reunion,
I
right?
get it. I
What the
get
fuck
it,
are
bro.
you talking? Like I don't
I'm
want.
getting. I'm just telling you how it is over here, and then you
Okay,
just
to be a
arguing.
little bit
I
more.
don't like. I
No,
don't.
nobody
Hey,
get just
listen, man.
stop naming boroughs and shit like that, man. Just
No,
talk
but
about
have to
who
meet
you
y'all.
yo,
Oh
Pacific
Talk
and
about
East,
your
like this could
bitches.
be a
No,
union,
got
bro.
West
Like
Coast niggas
come
relax,
checking
on,
you,
man.
relax,
nigga.
bro. It's
Come
not
on.
that serious, B. It's
Hey,
not
you
that
got West
serious.
Coast niggas
No,
checking you,
no, man.
man.
Just
Man, ain't
so we
nobody
talking to
checking me.
you.
I'll
We
check y'all
talking
in
to
a
you,
different
your
way.
bitches.
I want to
Don't talk about
simplify.
your
I'll
I
take
want to
away what you love
simplify
the
the
most
question
right
with an
now in
example.
about
Okay,
60 seconds.
visualize
How
this.
about that
Let
one?
Mel,
Visualize this.
listen,
Nah,
shut
fuck
up and let
that,
Mella
Mella.
talk.
I'll take
Shut
away
up
what
and let
both of
Mella
them
talk,
want
okay?
right now.
Visualize
Fuck
this
them.
to
Pick
emphasize
me
the
up, cause I'm
question.
gonna fuck them up right now. I'm gonna DDoS the shit out
Hypothetically,
of them.
fuck me up.
You
hypothetically,
know I'm
Yeah, I
about to
could. I'll
fuck
kill
you
your
up, nigga.
connection for a month.
there is a
Oh,
Black family reunion, and the Swirlers bring their partners to the Black family reunion, and people start talking about whether or not Harriet Tubman should be on a $20 bill. Do the white partners of those Black family members get to join the discussion?
no.
Good question.
Magnum
That's a
said
good
no.
one. Yeah, that's a good one. Count how long they've been in that circle, so they
I-
can relate. Maybe they can relate if they gathered that much info, but probably don't because they're not built like that.
Man, mute this nut
Man,
ass
get the hell out of here. They're not
fucking
built like that. I'm giving you an
New York
explanation,
ass
stupid.
dude,
You
man.
just
Like,
can't keep up, can you? You just so stupid you can't even keep up.
Okay, we got one answer. Depends. Anybody else?
No.
We got one answer. No. Anybody else?
It
I
depends.
I say yes.
I don't agree to none of that shit. Yeah.
We got one answer.
Yo,
Yes.
yo, I got Spanish cats that'll
We got
rock the
another
whole
answer. No.
crazy.
If we believe in
I
Martin
don't
Luther
want to
King,
talk about the Spanish cats that I know. Cause see, like, we might live different lifestyles and shit like that because you from the east and I'm from the fucking west. But at the same time, like,
No,
nah,
yo, dog.
man to man, we just holding the conversation. I don't
Yes,
give a
sir.
fuck.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
hey
Thank you
Magnum,
for.
I don't
Hold
care.
on, bro.
I don't
I'm
care
talking
about
to
the
don't
him,
get
not
caught up
you.
in
I'm
this
talking to
drama,
him,
dog.
not you.
no, hold up. I don't care about the people you know. We're just having a man-to-man conversation.
Yes,
That's
sir.
it.
But listen,
You know what I'm
can you
saying?
please
Real
listen to
shit.
me? Please,
And no
please listen to me.
disrespect, because I can
I'm
break
not. This
down.
is all with
I
respect. This is
guarantee
all.
you, I could break down East Coast rap music colder than
Nah,
you
I'm not
can.
talking about rap music. I'm from the Bronx. I've witnessed the birth of the hip hop. Come on, cut it out. Stop. We're
Magnum,
not
I
gonna
don't
go
think you
there.
can
That's
fuck with
easy.
me on
That's an
East
easy
Coast
one
rap.
for me. I was gonna talk about the other
Man, I
subject. I
love
was
I'm gonna let
pertaining to the
I
first
grew
point.
up. That's all I knew.
I'm gonna
Yes,
let
and
you
I grew
ride
up
with
in the
that one.
Bronx with, like all of that, man. Come
I
on,
didn't have to
man.
grow up
Hip
with
hop
that
was
shit
created in the
to get
Bronx in
bitches.
Harlem, bro.
I'm
Come
gonna
on,
let
I
you
don't
didn't have
do
to
live
that.
with
grow up
that
with
one,
that
Don't
Magnum.
bullshit
do
to get
that. Don't do
old.
that. You're gonna lose. It's bad.
Yeah,
Don't
yeah.
do it.
All
You
right,
sound
Yeah,
do
like
we
exactly.
involve the
sound like you
chat
ain't never
room?
had none.
Hello, do
Listen,
we
man,
Sound
involve the
like you ain't
chat
got no
room?
pussy,
Do we
Mela
nigga.
has a
When was
respond?
the last
question.
time you
No
got
Hey,
laid?
you
pussy. Is
niggas
that what
shut
it
Oh,
comes
down.
to for your
Mela is
remorse?
talking.
shut the
Now
fuck
I get
up.
no
So
pussy
Man, I don't
because
give
you
a
already
the
lost.
man,
host
that's
is
So now
gangster
I get
shit.
no
I ain't even
pussy,
gonna
huh?
talk about that shit because that's
wow.
how I
So
live.
now I get no
Nigga.
pussy because you stuck on stupid, huh?
No, you
Wow.
stuck on
Good.
stupid because you
Great,
talking to
great
me.
job, bro. Great job. You're dummy.
You stuck. If I'm a
I get
dummy,
no
you stuck
pussy
on
because you got
stupid.
stuck,
You're
right?
too fucking
You're
dumb
a
to.
Oh, Miss Miller is running the chat.
I was just asking, should we involve the chat with the question at hand? That's all. I'm not trying to change nothing. I'm just trying to involve everybody about the
Nah,
discussion.
Time out
Say-
for this.
What?
What they saying?
Oh, let me get to it. Maybe the question has to be reintroduced. The
They probably
question,
couldn't hear. Shit.
yeah, the question is whether or not any event that swirlers bring their non-black partners to the Black family reunion, and the topic of discussion is something that's exclusively Black. Like, for instance, whether Harriet Tubman should be on a $20 bill. Do those non-Black guests get to chime in on the topic? 1 for yes, 2 for no. That's all.
Mela, that's a big argument, man. That's a big no-no on every Black person.
Well, it's polarizing for a reason, because there are those who believe that those who are not of our ethnicity can chime in on whether or not Harriet Tubman deserves
And
to be on a $20 bill.
and I think it's the same way the other way. Like you're not gonna go to a white barbecue and
what?
and
Show 'em how to
stand
cook.
out.
Show them how to cook.
They ain't got no good potato salad. They put raisins in their potato salad, yo. They off.
Hey,
Raisins in potato salad. Come on, man. That's not a cookout. That's a torture chamber.
yo, we're not
Come on,
talking about
bro.
what you eat, all right?
I'm not eating that. I'm telling you what not to eat, bro.
We're talking about what Mela's question. All right?
Yo, come on. That's look. Look. I ain't gonna get
Lola
in
in the
that.
chat room responded, if they do, they tread lightly. That's the response we have thus far.
What?
They
Yeah.
tread lightly. When swirlers bring their non-Black guests to a Black function and the topic is Black centered, they include themselves in the discussion according to Lola. However, they tread lightly.
Well, Mel, I can see differently because I'm on the East Coast, Philadelphia area, right? So it's a lot of swirlers. Like it's a lot of white boys got a lot of heart. Like they think they are something what they not. So I've seen it. So
Yo, dog. Okay, now you're pissing me off. Did you mention it? I should bring Gilly up in here, but he's probably high as shit.
Yeah, Gilly, that's my
Right,
man.
I can. Okay, cool. All right,
Yeah,
cool.
yeah.
Yeah, the day I do it, you're gonna owe me what?
Yeah, well, what's
1,000? Let's
good?
put that
What,
up. Nah,
what's
him
good,
and
fuck
Wallow. Yeah,
nigga?
him and Wallow. Yeah, I can get them quick. They
Yeah,
cool cats.
yeah. All right, nigga.
Yeah. So let's bring them
Mm,
up then.
mm.
Who does it first, right?
Man, fuck out of here.
All right,
Man.
stupid.
All right. What it depend on some dude whether the white person can get in and actually have some sort of. I mean, it's got to be more than just listening to it or reading it.
All right, you know what it is,
It's got to
Dev?
be something that says, okay, when a white
Okay.
person comments on a black issue, the
You know
black
what it is, Dev?
person respond
You know, yo, Dev,
by
you know what
doing
it
it
is?
or reacting to it.
You know what
Dev,
it is?
they gotta have fight game.
Thought I was talking.
They got.
Dev asked the question, man.
I'm
You
sorry.
all listen to Dev, please.
Yo, I was responding to Dev. Yo, you know what it is?
And he still didn't listen. Dev is asking
Okay,
the fuck.
Dude, I
what
already heard
question
it.
did Dev ask?
Oh my gosh, I'm cut off. All right.
Hush up.
No, I
Fucking
already
New
had
York
it, but
niggas,
I'll
man.
let it go.
Trying to learn.
Devastating. Could you resume your question, please?
Okay, so do the non-black person have the influence to speak and influence what somebody in the black community does? Like if they have a comment about the way black women
Absolutely. Absolutely. And
you saying they
Let
do?
him get it out, nigga. You.
he was finished. He paused.
You say they do?
Yeah, they actually do. And you know what's the intermediate component of knowing how to do it? Because a lot of people need to see the proof. They need to see the work done. They need to see the cars. They need to see the houses. They need to hear the
Okay, you're
intellect.
stupid. You're just
Right.
stupid.
Okay, I'll be stupid then.
Yeah.
Hey, Dev, don't laugh. Let him rock out.
What black issue do a non-black person have? Can you name an example? Now this has to apply
No.
to
Let's get into it, brother. Yeah. All right. So what white person has that a black person
Might as
doesn't get
well.
into?
You said white person. Okay, now what white person can have an opinion, expression, or sometimes shit, a law might
Being
be
trivial.
yeah.
Get it right. Get it right before you answer the question, bro. The question is all over the place. Get it right.
Like he
Binary, remember?
running for mayor or something. He
I think he's formulating his question if you would stop interrupting.
I like it faster.
I don't give a damn what you like.
I think you like me though.
He is
How
the
you doing,
host
baby?
of this show.
I'm talking to you, baby.
Have
How
some
you doing?
respect.
All right, I got some respect for you though, baby.
All right, so this white person is having this opinion and wants to make an impact on somebody in the black community. You saying that they have that right?
As a right, no. As an influence, could be possible. You shouldn't let that influence in, especially in the black community.
My
Why the silence?
Oh,
Why does
because
logic keep
I'm
people
trying to
quiet?
recuperate from being
Okay, I know. I
aggravated by
told
you.
you that baby thing is heavy, ain't it?
I'm just aggravated by you. It's crazy.
Hey, I think we need to apply the rule, call it the rule, like like.
What the hell you brought him up for? Are you in love with that nigga? The fuck?
Yo, Rue is a jailbird. Rue is a felon. He'll never get a job in his life. Rue is
Listen,
a
you should only
felon. He
come
talks
around when
fast.
Bomb is up here. Like Bomb can deal with you.
Bomb is my sweetheart.
And
Love
Bomb
her to
is a
death.
sweetheart, but that's
I
not
love
for
her to death. Don't talk about her
Nah,
when she's not here, dog. Don't do that. That's
man.
stupid. Don't worry about who I am. Who are you? Don't
God
talk
damn
about
it,
Bomb.
man.
Don't talk. Look, let me put it in a better perspective. Don't talk about nobody when they're not here. That's sucker shit. Get it?
Man, you and you going all off topic.
Now shut up.
You're
Don't
dead.
talk about people when they're not here, okay? That
And
keeps people from getting hurt.
listen, man.
No, listen, nothing,
We-
man. Cut it out,
we-
bro.
We right in
Well,
the same area, dog.
you your mush mouth ass motherfucker.
We
Shut
right,
up.
we right here, man. We right here, dog.
All right,
Like,
cool. So then we could be cool. If you cool, I'm cool. Just relax. You heard?
Welcome
It's
to the
easy.
panel, Puzzled. What's on your mind?
Thank you. Hi guys.
Hello, darling.
I haven't joined in a while, but first let me answer your question. I don't like they said in the chat. I think they do have to tread a little lighter. Unfortunately, some might think that they have the right to say something because sometimes that's what they think, that they have the right.
Yeah.
But I
I
wanted
like
to
that
come on.
response. I really do.
I like that. So reverse the role though. Like if you're black, going into their role, like going into their thing.
Well, it depends. I think I wouldn't feel comfortable if I was there. If you're talking about a work environment, being that a lot of times we're the minority,
Right.
we don't say much. Just saying, and I work in, I'm like everyone knows, I'm in New York, and even being in New York, which is diversity, still in the school building, there's only but so many in my building, maybe like a handful of us, if that. And when it comes to certain things, we still know there's certain things we can't get away with that they overlook if they do it.
Right.
And we
So
have to excel.
I always felt like if something like that, like if I'm the only colored person around, like
No, bro.
No. You don't go around like valuables and things because you can be accused of something that, you know what I mean? Like,
Bro,
it's just
bro. It's proving grounds right now.
What I'm saying is you tread lightly. And
yes, absolutely.
Hey, somebody
but
shut this
I do
nigga
think
down, man.
sometimes we might feel like we can say it more without having I guess them, I don't know, I can't think of the word I'm thinking of. I'm sorry. I do want to ask
Reprimanded.
if I can change the
Reprimanded.
subject for 1 second.
Of course you can. Please do.
Dev asked a great question.
I'll go right back to it, but I just want to know, did some dude apologize when he came back up here?
Did you apologize to Wody Mac?
No, because Mule
Oh,
said that
kick his
was all that nothing
See,
was
that's
said.
that
There was no
bullshit.
numbers.
That's that bullshit.
No, it wasn't. Y'all
No,
can run
no,
that back. Look, we're not gonna get into
no.
that. I
You
thought
didn't
we
say
on
No,
the
we
that.
thing
are
right
gonna
now.
get into
Well,
it because when I went, when I
Listen,
and
to
that's
that
another
shit right
reason
there.
Look,
that's
see,
another
all y'all,
reason we
this is
know
that
that you're not
negativity
black.
I be talking
That's
about,
another
y'all.
reason we know
I
you're
go
not
from
black.
that to that, yo. Woody can call me right now and I get him whatever he want, bro.
no,
This
because
is
you're
the
a
birthday
liar.
Bodie not
lunch.
going through that no more.
No,
Yeah,
no, no.
exactly,
That's
because
why I
y'all were
Why
called
should he
it because
bugging.
believe
that
your
was
lying
disgusting.
ass?
They cut the stream right when it was
Nah, your lying
happening.
ass.
No, no, no. You
Right,
were
all right.
playing
Look,
games
see,
the
y'all
whole
on that
time.
weirdo. You know what? This is what I do because I don't like negativity. This shit just
Nut
starts
ass
tripping me out. Ain't
nigga,
no nut
man.
ass shit.
No,
You
you should really
stupid. You a
apologize.
simp,
You
dog.
had him going around and around
No,
in the
he wasn't. He
city.
was there. What do you mean going around? Don't do
He went
that. Don't do
blocked.
that.
He went blocked, and when he
No,
got
yo,
there,
he's on an electric scooter. That thing was moving.
no,
Yo,
listen.
you
Even
played your
when he
Join
little
the
said
bull,
panel and
man.
cuss out
McDonald's,
Y'all
he said
sister
didn't.
he would
Y'all
take
see, y'all
You
making
McDonald's.
played your little
assumptions,
bull,
nah.
man.
Let's see. This is the shit I
No,
don't
you
like.
need
for
to
faking
apologize.
No,
You
no,
should
Wody
even
no,
be
Mac
no,
on
here
his
for
no,
me
damn
to
no.
birthday
apologize.
You know
and
I
not
do
giving
better than
Free to
apologize.
Win
Tell him,
a birthday
You
present?
goofy, dog. You goofy for
Come
that,
to the
man.
tell him
panel
that
and
let's
cuss
do
out
something
some
better.
dude.
Hold on,
That's
Mella.
why
Let's do something better
that's
than
why I'm here
that.
to
Let's
check
do something better than that.
that's why I'm
Mella,
here to
I'll
check
put my
your dumb
shut
ass.
up, stupid. I'll put my
You
personal shut up for a
you a
second,
whole
dog.
nut ass nigga,
Nah,
man. Like,
yo, shut the fuck up. Seriously, dog. I'll put my number in the back chat. And he was like, yo, I gotta go somewhere. I'll hit you back. Didn't hear nothing back. Chat ended.
Yo lying ass nigga.
I'm lying. Okay,
Listen,
you can look it up if they didn't
no,
delete
no, no,
it.
no,
I
no,
don't.
no.
Look,
Let me ask you a
sweetheart, this is
question.
stupid
Let
to
me
me.
ask
This
you
is
one
dumb.
quick
y'all New
question.
York niggas
$100
always
though for
y'all New York
$100
niggas always stunting in front.
on somebody's birthday. This ain't.
Yeah.
If y'all think $100 is stunting, y'all are fucking broke.
Then let me
Man,
ask you one
Y'all are
question.
broke
Did
as
you
shit.
Some
mail
do.
the
I'm realizing
$100
this
to
now.
him?
Y'all are
Did you
broke right
mail it
now.
to him?
Mail
Some
it? What?
do.
I
Let
don't
me
know
ask you
that.
a
Oh
question.
my goodness
You're
gracious!
talking
Y'all
about your number.
fucking
Forget
little
about your
fucking
number in the
little.
back chat.
Y'all little
Let me.
dangling
Wody Mac,
scammers.
come
Y'all are
up here
weird,
and
bro.
crucify this motherfucker.
Pull
tell him,
him up right.
Shorty.
I
Yo,
really.
Pro,
I
Tell
yo,
him,
have.
tell
Shorty.
Wody to come up right now. I will
Hey,
fucking
Mella, I
download
ain't
a
like
Cash
that
App
shit,
and send
man.
him
Come up,
100.
Wody
How
Mac,
about
you
that?
have
No, stop,
you
stop,
have
stop. Pull him up right
absolute
now. I'll
authority
buy him
to
whatever he
cuss
wants.
out
He
the
100. No,
women for
no.
That's
putting you
why I
through
called
all
in to
that
get on his
Pull him up.
turmoil
Pull him
and
up. Pull him up. I'll
bullshit.
do it right now.
You
We can
need
do
to
a replay.
apologize. Yeah, give him
We
$100
ain't no
right
real
now, okay?
apologize
That
these
nigga
nuts.
pump
We can do
faking,
a
No,
man.
replay.
But then you don't belong here. You
Replay.
don't belong here to do someone like
Replay.
that.
Let's
Nah,
You
do a
you're playing a
replay.
game.
Was
That's
it
one
They
thing
funny
took
to
his
about bomb.
you
stream off
to
and he
watch
had
him
to
go through
continue
all that? Was
working.
that funny to you?
See, you a broke chick. I can tell that.
What?
You got
Nah,
What?
she
What?
kind
You
of
Did
think
fun?
broke.
so?
No,
You
Man,
want to
no.
think
You
so?
broke.
That's
let me
fine.
get him.
I
Let
don't
me
care.
let me
Right.
get him
But
to
I
him.
didn't
Let
have
me
Okay.
somebody
All
driving
right. Yeah, that
riding
wig.
around in the
Yeah, you
city
paying for
and
your
knowing that I
and
bundles.
let
wasn't
me
gonna
at
pay
his ass.
You
anything.
paying for your bundles, huh? Yeah,
Listen,
I
I
know them
don't need
chicks like
bundles. If
you.
I showed you my hair, you would know. I don't
I don't
need
want to
bundles. But
see
if
your
I
hair.
did,
Your
that would
mouth
be
is too
okay.
much.
The bottom
Your
line is I'm
mouth
not
is
a
too much.
liar.
You're a
I'm
hood
not
rat.
This
somebody that
White
This
takes
guy,
You're a
somebody
Castle
hood
this
rat.
guy
I
around
don't
got
deal
beat
with
and
up
y'all.
all
do
his
that
from
life,
the
I
stuff.
don't
man.
deal
grocery
with
store,
y'all. Y'all
White
bring us
Castle
fellas
eating
down.
motherfucker is talking
Y'all
shit.
bring us fellas down. Y'all too hood.
Nah,
This
nah,
guy
you
Oh,
a
got
I'm
beat up
grocery
good.
all
Too
his
That's
store,
life.
fine.
White
masculine. We
I'll
don't
Castle
deal.
be here
eating
if you
Real
think
men
motherfucker.
so.
don't deal
But I
with chicks
still
like
think
you,
that you
sweetheart.
shouldn't
That's
be
why
on
you're
here
mad.
unless you
No, real dudes
apologize.
don't deal
You
with chicks
need
like
to
you.
apologize.
Apologize to who?
That
Not
was
you.
disgusting what
Does this
you did.
concern you,
But
sweetheart?
yes, it does concern me because you're on here
How?
and I don't
How?
believe you're
Explain
black
how.
anyway, and you're thinking that we're
Because you don't
stupid
like it
and you
and
can
my
do whatever
dick.
you want to
Okay, good
people.
one. All
No,
right,
He's
no,
cool.
he's
you will
All right,
apologize.
you
You
need
need
wig
to
glue, I see.
apologize.
he's
You need got an
definitely
addiction to
he's
wig glue.
definitely
So
dick
my
eating,
dick and
sister.
this, that guy,
He's
all have
definitely
to
dick
do
eating,
whatever.
sis.
You can pull
Hey,
them
You
up
fuck
right
out
need
of
now
to
and
here.
I'll buy
apologize.
whatever. Stop it,
Wody's
sweetheart.
in the chat room right
Wrong
now.
person. Wrong
He's in the
person,
chat room right
darling.
No,
now.
you need
Where's
to
he at?
apologize.
Where's he at? Tell he
No,
got my
he's in the
number.
chat
He
room.
got my. He's the
Apologize.
only
Well,
person
then you
that got
need
my
to
personal
apologize.
Apologize.
number.
Hey,
He's the
Brody.
only person
Hey,
that got
man.
my personal
Hey,
Apologize.
bro.
number.
You sent my
No,
man.
you
You
need
sent
to
my
What up,
man.
Woody?
apologize.
You sent my
What up,
man on a
Woody?
whole fucking mission for
That was
nothing.
disgusting. When I saw that stream, I said, that is so disgusting. I wasn't even on there. I don't even have Cash App. I would have tried to find a way to do something for him because what you did was wrong.
I
He
think
even said you
with
could have
the
had
fuck.
paid for
So y'all gonna
McDonald's,
tell
Welcome
me
to
but
what
the
to
you
do
panel,
didn't
with my
even
Wody.
money
need
at
the
the time
number.
where I
You could
need
have
my
actually
time,
paid for
right?
McDonald's and you didn't even do that.
Shit
So
ain't
you
funny.
so hold on.
On
This
the
is the,
app,
hold
on the
on, brother,
app,
Bro,
you
brother,
could have
hold
bro
gone
on.
was
to
out here
He
working
was
McDonald's
So
for
y'all
talking
and
gonna
nothing.
tell
all
me
that
what to
got
do with
shit.
my money when the brother said,
He was
"Yo, let
talking
me get
all that
uptown"?
I
big
know.
shit.
He's disgusting.
He ain't
He's disgusting.
disgusted.
He's a
That's
He
all he
came
does.
up.
lying
But
He
what he
came
has,
motherfucker.
up.
what he has.
Lying
But
He's
when
the
it
only
came
motherfucker.
down
person
to
that
it,
I don't
got
you
like
my
did
I don't like
personal
this
nothing.
kind,
info.
man.
You did
And he the
nothing.
kind
Yeah,
that be
you
let
just rambling.
into
You're
our
a
neighborhood
Everybody's
and
weirdo.
going
everything.
on mute
You mad
except
because
for
I didn't
Wody
do it
Mac.
to you,
Welcome
sweetheart?
to the
Look,
panel,
you know
bro.
what, Woody? We could do it right now,
Wody,
brother.
speak your
What's
piece,
up,
nigga.
brother?
Wody, please unmute yourself and tell us what's on your mind. And nobody else better not say nothing. Nothing until Wody's done talking. Wody, welcome. How you doing? How you feeling? How you living? What's going on?
Yep. Get it, Woody.
Mother, you know what? When he connects to his
Yeah, we
microphone,
can do this again. We
unmute
can do
yourself,
a
Wody.
replay. We could do a replay right now. It's nothing.
You know what?
This is so petty, it's
I know
stupid.
I sound good now.
Yeah.
we hear you, bro.
All right. I'm up here talking. I was like, nah, I was just cooling.
I'm gonna put
working on
some
some
dude
stuff.
in the back while you talk. So
I
say
didn't
what's
have
on your
really
mind.
much to
Nah, don't
say.
do that. Don't do that. That's
I just
weird.
so happen to be driving by, so to speak, passing by. I'm working on my own little, you know what I mean? Like I said, I was working on my little elements for my stream layout, all the little stuff you're seeing on the screen, designing and drawing some stuff. And I just so happen to see y'all live. So I peeked my head in, and when I peeked my head in, first thing I hear is my name in like 2 minutes. So I stick around and I'm like, oh, what's going on here? Just so happened to pop my head in. And I hear my name and hear some dude. What's up,
Yeah,
though?
that's the serendipity. What's on your mind
Okay.
about whether or not you deserve an apology or you just gonna let it go?
Nah, that would be something I would let it go because I'm not gonna hold any expectation for anybody for doing anything for me.
All
It's
right,
just-
should
I
I
would
bring
look
it back
at it
in?
like you can go ahead. I would look at it like if you said that you're gonna do something you don't, I know that you're not accountable to your word. You know what I mean? And that's with anybody. For the people that did do some nice things for me, like there's 3 people in particular, and I
I'm
wouldn't
gonna
even bring their name
rename
up, and they
his
just did it out the blue, and I appreciate that. That was nice of them.
yeah, I'm gonna rename. Yes, yeah, good looking out.
I'm gonna rename it some broke white dude. Okay.
And
Yeah.
Wody, I understand that, and that is a humble person. And that is nice that you're like that. And you don't have to say it. I'm saying it for you because I feel like what I watched because I wasn't around, I would have said something then. But to rewatch the replay and see what he did, I think that was unacceptable because he knew that he wasn't
Unacceptable
going.
because you
I'm not
guys don't
talking
get
to
no
you.
bread.
Just be quiet. I'm not talking to you. And I was talking calmly, but until you start
Woody
talking.
know what's up. He went on
No,
a
Woody,
scooter
he's
and
just being
bounced.
nice. He's just being nice to you.
No,
And
he's not.
he's a
No,
humble
this is man
person.
shit.
So
This
that's
ain't
why
no
he's
girl
being that
man
way.
shit,
But I'm gonna
sweetheart.
tell you, you're
Yeah,
wrong.
yeah. Let's
You were
hear him.
wrong
Let's
for what
hear
you
from
did.
him. Let's see what really
No,
happened.
we're not hearing from him because a humble person is not gonna tell you. Right now, he put it in his head to know you're a liar,
Gonna
and
keep
he knows that if you say anything else in the
wow,
future, he's not going to listen to you.
wow. Gonna keep muting me, huh? Instead of hearing.
And this is the very
Gonna
person
keep
that's
muting me instead of
non-black
hearing
that
from
think
him.
he can say and do whatever he wants to do.
Cause what
That's
you
what
want
we
to
have.
hear, right? What you want to hear, right?
Come do you
Fucking
know
weirdos.
that's when I come up is because of
No,
you
no,
because
you
I
don't
don't
come up
like
for
when you do
nothing.
what
It's
you
between
do.
me and him. I'm ready to do it right now,
No,
and y'all
you're
muting me.
online, so it's between
No.
you, him, and everybody else.
Oh my
That's what
God,
it
there
is.
you go again. See, come on, I'm faster than that, sweetheart. Your connection's slow. Relax.
Listen,
Yeah,
you're
dude, it's
a
between me and
joke.
him. What's up, Wody?
You're a joke. You're a joke.
Hey.
And this is what
No, let's
happens.
hear from the
People like
man.
you
Let's hear
think
from
they
the
can
man
say
himself
anything that
instead
they
of the
want.
rhetoric. Let's hear from the man himself in front of rhetoric. And I stop trying.
Mela and Dev, thank you
Stop
for
trying to
letting me
mute
say
stuff. I'm
that.
too
And
fast.
All
I
right,
got a
let's
very
Puzzle.
the
fast
Thank you
conversation.
so
I'm
connection.
not
much.
gonna go anywhere. I still want to join the conversation you guys
Yeah,
were
you
having. I
stupid as
just had to
shit.
say that because
You
I
a
What
was
would you
ball
like?
trying my
groomer,
What would you like
sweetheart.
us to do to make you more comfortable on this panel?
Oh, she a
Oh no,
ball
I'm
groomer.
comfortable. He doesn't bother me.
All
He's
right.
nobody to me. I just wanted to say I
I know
thought that
that's
was
right.
disgusting and it needed to be said.
Say,
And I was
sweetheart,
just
it
wondering
sound
because
like
I
you
wasn't
drank
here
a
when he
lot
first came
tonight.
in. Did he
Sound like you've been
apologize? And I
drinking. You've
really
been
think that he should
drinking.
apologize. But
Yeah,
knowing who
see,
he is
at
and
the
how
Why
very
y'all kept
least,
muting me though? Y'all been drinking.
Hey, dickhead, we don't respect what you did to Wody, all right? Point blank.
Well, he's a bitch now.
some
Really?
dude, you're going in the back.
But yeah,
Damn,
going
that
back
bad.
to your topic, because I don't want to totally veer off
Oh
from that.
Lord.
I just had to say that to
Hey.
him. But I think they do have to tread lightly, if they are. And I even thinking about that, like going to that question, I wonder on the other side, like let's say when we're speaking, let's say I have like recently a family member is dating someone outside, right? And when we're talking, sometimes we make comments like, oh, Black people or white people. But then now when I'm around, I'm more conscious of when I say that if that person is around. Because
Yeah, I can relate to that.
I don't want to offend them.
Yeah, I'm considerate when I'm around mixed company as well. Wody Mac, to catch you up on the topics, we've introduced thus far that well, that's a new feature you have on your computer screen. You're a smurf. Okay, that's throwing me off. Let me switch my screen. So thus far we've been discussing basically in context who is allowed to talk about Black issues amongst those who aren't Black. We also talked about religion. We talked about this day in history as far as whether or not America was cowardice for dropping the bombs on Japan. We talked about blood pressure medication, the distinction that there are those blood pressure medications that do not cause erectile dysfunction, and there are those that do. And it's up for the patient, to specify to their doctor, because some of these doctors, they need to make sure that they're not prescribing blood pressure medications that prevent men from having, sexual enjoyment. And also, so that's a stigma that we discussed. The stigma is that just because a Black man is on blood pressure medication, that doesn't mean that he has a erectile issue. Also, we discussed whether or not biracial people are making a lane for themselves simply because their scream would be whether or not they get to join in an eventual grant of reparations. They want to know how they fit in. And let's see, we were talking about agriculture versus Cyber accidentally revealed his real government name. And you know, and with all the stuff that he has perpetrated upon women on live streams across Black YouTube, they might be delighted to know that they can place his government name with his face in the event that they want to pursue whatever it is they can pursue about that. And we were discussing other things that maybe somebody else can remember. I know that our fellow brother Magnum Logic was talking about brain injury and how that affects how you mingle with people, and how football players who are normal, and even Kev 504 mentioned how there are people that are taking care of children that are left out there in the cold, unattended for and not being cared for, how men should be celebrated when they look out for children that are not their own. We also discussed as a traumatic brain injury and how that translates from whether or not a guy who is normal in his behavior and how he conducts himself, and all of a sudden turns into some monster, beating down somebody's door. And how those that's not being examined. And there's, that out of all the things, that's really, really interesting to me, because I'll tell you why. When it comes to traumatic brain injury, from what I understand, it can never be formally diagnosed until the patient has passed on. That's when they have access to cut into their brain and find out exactly what's wrong with them. But while they're alive, there are no diagnostic tests that can actually, there's only presumption. When it comes to traumatic brain injury, there's a history of different introductions of complaints and exposures through medical
It's crazy with
evaluations.
that stem cell stuff.
And so it's not until they passed on that they can get to, dare I say, cut open their brain and find the source of the brain injury that caused them to act erratic. As a matter of
Love
fact,
me
the
some Mella.
coach of the
Ooh,
coach of the 1985
baby.
Chicago Bears,
Can I talk to you, baby?
he started a fund.
Love me a smart woman. Can I talk to you, baby?
You know what? You have to stop doing that, because that's very,
I'm sorry. My
very
bad.
inconsiderate.
I'm sorry.
If I'm talking too much, somebody else other than you will let me know.
Really?
everyone. Y'all can hear me.
Hi, Silent. So anyway, Wody, I just wanted to catch you up in the couple of hours of different things we've been discussing. Of course, there was hilarity in between that. Do you have any thoughts about anything that I've mentioned? And welcome, Silent. It's good to hear from you.
Hey, Silent, yo, good morning. First, again, good morning to everybody on the panel. I didn't really
Yes, sir.
come up, proper.
Yeah, it's my day off, man. I'm loving life
and
again.
Silent. and some dude, and Devastating. I see Devastating probably look like he taking a nap on the road, huh?
Yo, Dev need to stop driving so much, man. That dude driving some
Right.
big rigs.
Okay,
That
so
dude got a
anyway,
different class. I think he's a class C
I
or
think I
something.
mentioned everything that we
No, he's a
discussed
class A.
No,
just to
class
test
C,
my
but
own
hazmat.
memory.
I seen he's a rigger. He's a rigger. Like you
But
can get a
to
class
be
A, but then a
honest,
rigger,
you all
triple
can
double
talk about
trailers.
whatever the hell you want to,
Yo,
okay?
scratch this dude, man. I can't listen to him no more.
Yeah, he's annoying. He really is.
Really mellow.
So,
And class C is a regular license.
No, but I mean, I tried to get it. Look, I'm bad for changing subject, but when I tried to get it, it was like, okay, you get your class A, but then it was triple trailer hazmat. I was going for the most.
Yes, those endorsements. Those,
So
Yeah,
now
then
you want
exactly
truck
like
driver
certs
too?
and IT. Just the way trucking is, certs and IT. You got to know how to
You a truck
operate that.
driver too? You a truck
No,
driver
I'm a,
too?
no, I tried to get it, but I went into IT. I used to be an entertainer.
No, I was just wondering because you know you're a jack of
No,
all
I wanted
trades.
to. I know
So
how to drive it, but I
I
don't.
like your screen.
Nah, what Dev
who's
does, like
screen?
I seen that last joint
I,
when I was I was
Magnum
on
Logic
ghost
shared
mode.
the screen.
No,
I
I
said,
was
I'm
on
in
a
the
ghost
process of
mode.
doing it now.
Yo,
And already,
Dev is on rigging too. He's like strapping shit up. That's physical work. I respect the homie right now. He
and
used to
how long
curse
did you
me
do
out.
that? How long did you
I
do that?
never
rigor
did
is
it.
a
I
deep
never did it.
word,
I would love to
man.
learn.
Don't just use that like freely. You can't just use that freely, fam.
Yeah, I never learned it. I was gonna go into that field, but I went into IT.
Oh
But what
no,
he's doing is like
when I'm
he's
talking about a
structured.
rigor, yeah, that's
What are we looking at, Magnum Logic, in these glasses that you're wearing? What's the image in these sunglasses that I'm looking at? What was happening when that picture was taken?
Oh, I
Don't
got
tell
something
me
for you,
it was
baby.
something sexual.
I got something for you. You going
no.
on
I had
radio?
clothes on.
No, I'm looking. I'm looking in the
Mella, you're going on
lenses.
radio.
I'm looking in the lenses, right?
Mhm.
And there is an image of somebody that's taking your picture. Is that it?
Kind of hard. It's kind of hard to tell because of the color, the monotone.
And let this
I'm
be a
looking at it.
lesson
Looks
to
like he's
people.
taking a
When you
selfie.
take a picture with glasses on, be aware of the reflection that people can catch in those sunglasses. Okay, it looks innocent enough. It doesn't look like anybody's giving you head or nothing like that. I'm just saying. Just I
That
think
would
this
make
is a
him look
teachable
good.
moment. No,
That
I'm
would
saying
make
this
him
is a
look good
teachable
overall.
moment.
If that was what was going on.
This is a teachable moment.
You know what I'm
Because
saying?
it just occurred to me, like if I take a picture with
Yo,
some
she
sunglasses
fast.
on and somebody can actually pinpoint the reflection in the sunglasses, what are they going to see? So this is a teachable moment. But everything
Nah,
looks
yo,
innocent and
Mella,
everything looks good.
Like
What's
what
going
but
on in those
hold
glasses?
on, brother, hold on,
He
brother.
said, what was going on in them glasses?
Yo, real rap, Mella. Look, you got to start slowing it down because, like, you do got the radio personality, you got the voice and all that, but your
I don't need your
delivery
compliments
is
because
now.
you couldn't
Look,
even
you know what?
give
You just
Wody
want me.
$100. Now, what the fuck
I'm
do I
trying to
care
He
do
how
ain't
it
had
you
to
now.
do
feel?
He
that, Mella.
admit
Come
y'all
on,
want
Mella
me to
Mella.
got me
He
slow
ain't
down.
had
We're
to
thinking.
not
do
going
that.
back into
What
that.
the
All right.
fuck?
I'm trying to
What's
help
He
you
ain't
going
had
out.
to
on
do that, Mella.
inside
That's
the
like
glasses?
Yeah,
that's
they
over the
bugging out,
top.
bro. You see this
Even in
weirdo
my
shit?
eyes.
Hey,
But
Mella.
but I'm gonna put it like this. Can I just to chop it up on that? That's still even over the top to be thrown out just like $100 like that to even somebody you just per se are getting introduced to on the internet. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
but it's
But
nothing.
on the flip side, right? Why everybody's on your neck because you was up there saying that you was
Yeah, it
going
was
to like
wild.
treat me to lunch or something like that, or throw
No, it was
something out there,
dinner.
go to this spot and I got you for something to eat.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And then I get to
And
the
you was
spot Mella
that thing.
recommended, and you was
Yeah,
like,
yeah. And then we was
nah.
both ringing. It was just ringtones.
Nah, you get
But
killed
look,
over shit like that, dickhead. You
Yes,
understand me?
who you calling a
Cute.
dickhead, stupid?
I said cute.
Yo, who's that? Silent? Is that the guy that says he's cybersecurity but has a felon and you can't get
You
no
can't
real
just say
background
shit
clearance?
like that on the internet.
That's not me. That's
It's
Philly
Philly.
No, I
boy or
got
something.
something for him. Like he
Right.
claims a
If
lot of
you
this
if
shit.
you say it, you gotta do it. That's the point.
Oh no, I wanna pull somebody's
No,
skirt up.
He know the rules. We on the East Coast. You get killed over that shit, nigga.
Yeah, exactly.
Some do you don't remember who I am? Silent.
Play no
Yeah, I
goddamn
know
games
you are,
like that.
dog. Like I got respect for you, but come on, bro.
Silent.
Stop
As a matter of
lying.
fact, you owe Silent the money that you promised. Well, no, I'm just kidding.
What?
But
Yeah,
I'm
you
just
need to
saying
cut that all the way
that
out.
No,
Look,
me,
look, look,
me and
look.
you
Yo,
was talking
silent.
about
Yo, silent. Yo, dude, keep doing your freaking thing, bro.
Yo, some dude, your games are ignorant, man. Like you don't play
My
nothing
what?
like that, man.
What are
Your
you talking
games are
about, stupid?
fucking ignorant.
My game, the games. What are you talking about, stupid? I
Now,
don't
what
think
we
you're
were
even on
talking
my
about was
level.
the
No, seriously, if you
games
want to get into it, we can do it right now. Like, I
and the
don't think
games
you're
you
even on
play
my
are
level.
very ignorant, man. Like
The games, what games am I playing?
and you took the boy
Please
all over
elaborate. No, please be fast too, because I get bored. Please elaborate fast. You got 10
you
seconds.
know what the fuck you did.
No, I don't know what the fuck you talking about. Elaborate quick. You got 10 seconds, dummy. 1,
Oh wow.
2,
You took my
3,
man out of you took my
4,
man all around the
5,
world for nothing. All right.
6, 7, and you still can't
Oh my
explain
God,
that
that's
7.
deep.
You're a freaking idiot.
I
I
wish
don't
I
like
had a
fucking with
cash
people
app.
like you.
They would pay me to drop you off the
No, I don't like fucking with idiots though. This guy's an
Yeah,
idiot.
you better get your Cash App card, Mella, because you're gonna need it.
You're a fucking dummy, man. Like real
How
life.
am I a dummy? Please explain, sir. I would like to mentally debate you right now.
How you do that to that man like that? Like
Do what to what? He just said it's all good because he
he
cut it off and the stream was cut off. So what are you talking about?
he didn't ask for your
Yes, he
service.
did. He's right here. You can ask him a
You
question instead
volunteered.
of me, you
He did
freaking
not
idiot.
ask you for that
Stop
service.
being a
You
fucking simp.
volunteered, you fuck
No,
ass
shut the
nigga.
fuck up. Look, you know what hurt my feelings about you? Because I thought
Fucking
you was about this life and you're not. Because you said and admitted you was a felon. You cannot be in this field if you're a felon, so you're a fucking liar.
imagine me being a felon.
Yeah, I can look you up very fucking fast.
I've never
Yes.
been into
Do you know who I am yet?
I don't give
Let's
a
really
fuck.
get no fucking shut up.
nobody.
Do you know who I am
Nobody.
yet?
Do you know who
Let's
the
get
fuck
into
I
it. Do you
am?
know who I am? Lance?
Do you know who I
You're
am?
No,
nobody.
you don't. No, do you actually know who I am?
Hey, listen,
Nobody.
You
shorty,
don't.
get the fuck out of
You
here.
claim all this computer shit. I do this shit for a hobby, and I
I've
made it
never
into a
said I was.
career.
I've never said I was a
You
Dude, your
computer
car
confusing.
is
You
slow. How
confusing.
about that? Your
I
car is
don't.
slow.
I
I
don't
drive
You
care what
Porsche
you
confusing him
believe,
with
911.
God,
somebody
nigga.
else.
I'm an established
You got a
black male.
325i that
Are
tops out
you?
at 140, nigga. My shit
You
tops
want to
out
be
at
black?
195, nigga.
Man,
The
get your
fuck you
Middle
talking
Eastern.
about, you bum
Get your
nigga?
Middle
Shut the
Eastern.
fuck up. Stop lying
Man,
to
try.
these people, stupid. I know
Then
who you
try.
are. You're a
Try
liar.
again.
No,
Try
I know who
again,
you are. I
dog.
drive a
Fuck
Porsche
is in
911,
those
nigga.
glasses?
Let's meet up.
It don't
You try,
matter.
here you go
Yeah, it means a
again,
lot.
talking about
What's
all the
that,
things
bro?
you're going to do when we know
No,
you're
we can
not
do this
going to
easy.
do
This
anything.
nigga be
You're not going
faking
to
it
do
till he make
anything.
it.
You never
He's
do.
a
You
faker
just
till he
talk.
makes it. I don't like guys like this.
Nah,
He's
Guys
an
like this,
idiot.
no one
typical
likes
New York
you.
nigga
You're
No,
the
no,
liar.
yeah, nigga.
flaunt.
I do this, nigga, on bikes and
Do
cars.
what?
What's
You
up,
don't
bro?
do anything but lie and fabricate
I ain't
and
lying
say all these
nothing.
things that
Shit,
you do
like
that
my
is not
cars are
true.
outside right now.
Yo,
Oh my gosh.
he's a total
If you
dickhead.
know
Like,
which cars are there, that's nice. That's nice. And we're not gonna see the cars, so you might as well stop talking about all the things you talked about. If you would have
nah.
did what you were supposed to do, then we would believe everything you say. But you didn't do the one thing you said you were gonna do. All you had to do was go on the McDonald's app and order him something off the
Oh,
McDonald's
you
app,
heard
and
that,
you
Mickey
wouldn't
D?
even do
Nah.
that.
You
Listen,
heard
Chip.
that part about the McDonald's? I was like even going, the cheap route, little $9
I
look.
know.
Nah,
And
nah,
that's
nah.
what
Heard
I'm
that
saying.
part?
That's how we know he's full of
That's
it.
why I sent them some
That's how
money.
we know he's full of it, because he tried to keep going on about, oh, I'll call. They said you can't call. He knows that in New York, that if they say you can't call because you have to prove that that's your card and that's you, they don't have any way to prove that. So when you said that, hey, I'll even take McDonald's, it skipped over that. He would not have that. Would forget about his phone number. He could have just ordered you that. That's why I say he's full of it, and he wants to talk about all these grandiose things that he has or does or whatever. And when it came down to it, he didn't do it. So he needs to just shut up and be quiet, because he's full of it. And like I said, Woody, you're very humble, and that's nice, and that's great.
Man,
but I will speak to it.
We
That was
would have got
wrong.
that money right back to him if he did it for Wardy. Good. It was Wardy's birthday and everything. Oh,
But that's what I'm saying, the way that you
That's
did
why
it, you don't
I
do
sent
that.
the
Hey,
what's
I'm
the name
saying,
so he would just go
suck
invite
ass
himself.
like you did
Instead
the
of trying to
most,
order
man.
it.
for
You
him.
need to
That's what I'm
respect
saying.
Bond.
Like,
Yeah,
let's
again,
get
I
into
appreciate
it.
that silent. I didn't even want to really say nothing on that. You know, I was kind of just keeping that on the low. But again, I want to, since you did say it,
No,
thank
this
you again,
Philly boy,
silent, bro.
man.
That was a good look, bro.
This Philly boy,
Silent,
man. Oh
thank you,
well,
because I
Silent
didn't know
might
that
be up
you
there
did.
wrong.
That
Yeah,
was
yeah.
very nice, Silent.
Yeah,
Hey,
yes.
can I ask a question? Just like at random.
Of course.
That's them New York niggas, man.
Hey, no, honestly, because I know different dudes from Philly and shit like that. They tell me never ever date a female from Philly. Is that true?
Yeah. Our females rough, bro.
A little bit too rough, huh?
I'm just gonna say the entire East Coast got
Hey,
something
yo.
wrong with it from DC all the way up to New York.
Hey, yo,
Something's wrong
Wody,
with it.
Wody.
Yep.
Yo, Wody. Yo,
Wody
I'll put
telling you,
this out.
Wody,
I'll
man.
put this out on the map right now. This
We
dude got
rough
that
around
slow
the neck,
car.
man.
Yo, let's go race, brother. 10 grand. What's up? You said you had some bread, right?
Okay,
You
Not
just
down
really
with the
need to
Porsche
stop
game.
talking. You sound so stupid right
No,
now.
he said he's a
Nah,
car guy.
because
This is a
he
car
trying
thing.
to dox me now and look me up. Like,
Dox you, bro. I'm trying to race.
But it doesn't even matter because he won't even show his arm. Until he shows his arm,
No,
it
we
doesn't
can
matter.
race, bro. We can race. Like, yo, look, come on, man. You driving a slow car.
You're not gonna race because you don't want anybody to see you. So stop.
Oh, you can see me, but you'll see
Stop.
me
You
in a
don't want
blur. You'll
anybody
see
to
my
see
tail
you.
lights.
So you
You'll see my
know
tail.
that
Well,
you're
I'm
not
talking to
going to
him,
do
not
it.
you. Look, I drive 911s. He drives
listen,
BMWs. It's a whole
I put
different
it on
game.
you.
I
I
had
put it on you,
BMWs,
nigga.
all right?
I'm
They're
from
not that
DC,
fast.
motherfucker. I ran
No,
while
we drive
Alpo was
911s
a
over here,
You
stupid.
understand that? Let's go back. Let's go back
We
to back.
911s
You
over
talking
here,
about who you know,
stupid.
nigga?
Porsche
I'm young.
game is
It's
very
just
heavy.
some
And,
nigga.
Very
and
heavy.
I'm
The
young.
Porsche game is very
And I'm
heavy.
44, nigga. Let's go.
Yeah.
I
And you
ran with
still
them
driving
niggas.
them slow
You
cars
understand
that
that?
break?
I
You
ran
driving
with
them
that.
slow cars
Let's
that break,
go.
nigga?
You talk
So
about
meet
you
me
know
up.
Alpo,
Meet
right?
me up. What's
You
up,
talk
brother?
no. You hear
Look,
me
you
up.
can't match me in
No,
computer shit, and you can't
no.
match me in car shit. Why you
Match me up.
complaining
Match
like a
me up.
bitch?
Match me up, bro.
You can't match me in computers or a
I'm
car.
from
You're
that. I'm
complaining
cut
like a
like that,
bitch.
nigga.
Let's
I'm cut
meet.
like that. R Street
You ain't cut
DC.
like nothing. You
R
get
Street
burnt like that.
DC,
Look,
nigga.
put your money up,
R
brother.
Street crew,
Put
nigga.
it up.
Look
Put it
me
up.
up.
Put it up. Put it. We do this for
All right,
fun,
some
bro.
do. If you really
All
want
right.
to, if you really want to race, if you really want to race, some dude, I'll meet you. Where you want to meet?
And ain't ever got no charge, nigga. You fuck.
Oh, we
Where
can.
you want to
Talking
meet?
about, nigga.
Oh,
Some dude, where do you want to meet? I'll meet you today. Where do you want to meet? Let's
we can do
race.
this right now. What's up?
Right now it's 4:00 in the morning.
Yeah,
I want
that's
to
the
know what
best time.
time you're talking.
The
So I
best
want
time.
to
Let's
know
go.
what
He
time
ain't
would
got
you
nothing,
like to
man.
race and where would you
Jersey
like to meet?
Turnpike, exit
He ain't got
15,
nothing,
start
man.
to exit 8.
You said Jersey Turnpike. We were talking about New York.
I'm all
That's
up
Jersey
there, shorty.
Turnpike
I'm
across the
the
bridge.
whole.
You must not be from New York, huh? Oh, you
I
know what?
am
We
in
can
New
do
York.
it
Why are
better.
you
We can
talking
go
about the
underneath the
Jersey
hut.
Turnpike and we're
We
in
can
New
go
York?
underneath the look.
We're in
We
New
can go
York. We don't
hold
gotta go
on,
to the
baby. Hold on,
turnpike.
baby. Hold on,
We
baby.
don't
We
have
can
to
go
go to the
underneath the.
turnpike. There's plenty of places in New York that we can go do
All
this.
right, so
We
we
don't
can
have
do
to
it
go
on
to
the
no
hutch or the
turnpike.
sawmill. We
You
can
hear,
do it on
you
the
hear
hutch
the
or the
accents,
sawmill
nigga?
by Orchard Beach
We
and
up
all
Here
that.
you
north.
go. Here you go. Here
Now
you
here I
go.
go wide. Here I go because
Here
you
you
stuck
go.
now.
No, I'm not stuck. I'm asking you to let's go somewhere in New York City.
Yeah, I said Orchard
You're
Beach,
talking
Hutchison
about turnpike.
Parkway.
Hey, shorty, don't play with this white boy, man.
I know he's full of it. That's why I'm calling him
No, I'm
out
not
right
full
now
of
because
it.
I'm here. See,
Google
you
it.
guys in
Don't
Philly,
Hutchison
play
you
it.
make up
Parkway,
things.
back of
I'm
Co-op
here.
City,
Let's do it. But
Orchard
he's talking
Beach.
about the New
What are
Jersey
you talking
Turnpike.
about? We can go on Shore Road or whatever. This
And
is
here he goes
9/11
talking about
gang.
Orchard Beach. New York City is bigger than
He,
Orchard Beach.
Wow.
he
Jesus
full of it, man.
Christ.
I
The
wish
back
Rue
push.
was here, man.
I'm done with you, sweetheart. I
I,
You
can't
don't
deal
have.
with
I
you.
don't care.
Hey,
That doesn't bother me.
listen.
There's other
I
people
wish
to talk to
Rue would
besides
tell
you.
him to
Not
come back
you
when
are
Bomb
not the
around.
one.
Like we don't deal with this type type of
That's what I'm
nut
saying.
ass
He's
nigga,
so
man.
full of it. That's what I'm saying. That's how you know that he's non-black
That's
because of
how
the
you
things that he
know, but
says.
you don't
And
want to
even like
meet me
right
where I
now.
said meet me. You said
Hey,
pick
listen,
a
man.
spot and you don't want to
Yeah,
meet
what
me.
time would you like to
Fuck
meet?
is
Right
going
now.
on?
I'll go across
Hey,
the G-Dub
listen,
right
nigga, I'm
now.
gonna save face for you, man. Come back around when Bomb around, man. Like,
Y'all on
we
some
ain't there,
sucker shit. It's all good. I'll kick
man.
myself because y'all on some weirdo shit.
Well, I
We
got a
Bunch of
question for
broke
you. Some
motherfuckers.
we
You
don't,
don't got
going
no
on?
cars.
Hello?
You got no game. You get no bitches, and you got no money.
All right, man.
Some
Talk about
That
dude.
me,
sounds
man.
like
Can you hear
you.
me?
That sounds like that's you.
Talk about me, nigga. Many have. Like, fuck out of here. I apologize, Mella. Mella was a Mella. Man.
What was that? I'm
Is
sorry.
some
What?
dude still here, or did he leave?
I'm not sure.
He's still here. Brother's still here.
I think everybody is able to speak.
No, I was saying because I was last time we talked, I was
Oh,
asking about the
black.
software.
What?
Mella was trying to end this shit,
That's
man.
the last
and
time I talked to some dude. I was asking him about the software, the Final Cut,
What is
and
going
Microsoft Office
on?
for a Mac.
What the
And he-
fuck is going on?
Man, Bomb's not here. We not talking software. Like we Bella
Nigga,
had
I
a
talk about what I want to talk about. Shit.
I'm sorry. No, Mella's the host. Like we talk about what Mella's
No,
talking about.
devastating for you as the host.
Oh well, but excuse me, devastating to host.
Now, any event that anybody's interested in a new topic, we can talk about let's see, whether or not
Well, you
men.
did bring up something, Mella.
Mella, I do want to entertain what Rue was talking about though.
No, sir, we don't. All right. In order to be fair, complete your thought. However,
No. He me. You didn't
what's
get
your
the
thought?
rap.
What's your thought about Rue? What got you waking up in the middle of the night thinking about Rue? What's on your mind?
Nah, Rue said you missed your appointment and devastating rolled out. Like, I don't know.
Oh,
ain't go-
you mean that imaginary scenario that fascinated you?
Huh?
The imaginary
Hands down to his
scenarios.
ankles.
It fascinates you, right?
Yeah, because you was talking about babies and everything last week, and
Yeah.
yeah.
We have
Yeah.
to make sure there's no dead air, and sometimes imagination comes into play. Any other
Oh.
questions?
Nah, you're not gonna cut it that short. Like,
No, I mean that's a simple, concise answer
I'm
to your
not rude.
curiosity.
I'm not rude, but Rue was on to something.
What was he on to?
I don't know. Devastating. Where you at, man? Pull a truck up.
I promise you that he and I don't share phone numbers. We only share panels.
Oh, hey, Mella. It's entertaining. Like, let's entertain the moment.
Are you soliciting my creativity right now? Is that what you're doing?
Yes.
Okay.
He wants
Let
you
me
to
go
talk to
ahead.
him like that.
Okay, go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and help you out, right?
Yeah.
Now, let me see what I can come up with creative.
Don't curse me out though.
Right. I know you have stipulations as to how you want to control a woman and how she speaks. Right? So here we go. I just shared the other night that there is a legend about Lady Godiva. Have you heard of Lady Godiva in any form of fashion?
No.
Okay, Lady Godiva currently today is known as a chocolate brand. They have boutiques, actually. However, what people aren't aware of is the connection between Lady Godiva
But
and
Mella,
Peeping
you're
Tom.
not chocolate.
Sir, are you
Okay.
going to listen to what you're soliciting
I'm
for
listening.
or not?
Yes. I'm listening.
All right. Now, what's really interesting is how it connects to Peeping Tom. And that term Peeping Tom originated from the legend of Lady Godiva. And the backstory about that is Lady Godiva is married to a ruthless king, and he wants to increase the taxes amongst his kingdom. And they're crying and wailing that there's no way for them to feed themselves if he increases the taxes. Because Lady Godiva, his wife, his queen, is, her heartstrings are pulled about the the people in their kingdom, what she said is there something I can do to make you take it easy on them? And he said, I don't think you're willing to do anything for these people. She said, I'll do anything for you to take it easy on these people. He was like, are you sure? She said, yes, I'm sure. And his demand was, well, I dare you to ride naked through the village.
Are you teaching us a story? Oh,
I'm
sorry, go ahead.
satisfying your demand for a story. Okay? Because that's what you want. You want a story, right?
But can I
I'm
cut
giving
it
you a
short?
story. What'd you say? Can I cut it short?
Funny. That was
Yeah,
funny.
his pants is down to his ankles. He trying to get it
that
off.
was funny.
He said, "Can you shorten it
Yeah,
up
he
for
up
him?"
here being horny and he thought he was that's what I'm saying. So I'm not gonna sit up here and satisfy your craving for being horny, right? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give you a story that you can sleep on that has nothing to do with me.
Okay.
Okay. Do you want to hear the Peeping Tom story or where it originates from or not? Exactly, because you came up here with your dick in your hands fucking with me. Okay?
Yeah, you're not going.
You came up here with your dick in your hands fucking with me. And I don't appreciate that shit at all.
All right.
Well, I appreciate you, man. Oh no, somebody
No
signifying?
free erections, nigga.
You got niggas signifying? Like, man.
No free erections, nigga.
Oh yeah.
Nah.
My mother and
Okay.
father didn't give birth to me to be exploited, especially by a horny, looking for a free erection
Cut
nigga
it
like
out.
you. Okay?
Nah.
You can
Now
go
your
fuck
daddy. It's a
yourself.
good thing you had your father in your life, Mel. I gotta say that because he kept errant, he kept free and running wild pee away from you. Because
No
boy,
doubt.
if your daddy wasn't in the picture, ooh, hot girl
And
summer to this day.
Well, I'm not familiar with any of
Well,
that.
do y'all know what Victoria's Secret was?
Oh no.
Oh, please tell me.
They said Victoria's Secret was she was really a man.
I
That was the
believe that.
secret.
That was the
Absolutely.
secret.
Whoa.
It was Victor, not Victoria.
Nope. Hey,
Jack that.
it's all a play. Everything's a play.
Yeah. So do you like
Do you believe what you see?
say what? In
I
terms
heard the
of what?
question, do
I'm
you
not
believe
looking
what
at
you
your
see?
It's all a
In
play.
what manner?
right?
I'm not looking at the screen. Is somebody showing something?
Nah. I'm up here
Magna,
steady
why is
working
your
on my
picture
shit.
being featured up here? What are you doing?
Really? Can you even hear me?
Yeah, like why is your picture featured up here? What's going on with that?
I don't know. I'm a monkey.
Are you on the
I'm a
phone?
monkey.
No, I'm
Oh,
asking
oh,
any event that you're on the phone. How did you do that?
oh! I thought you said
I
that was
don't
that
know.
nigga Lennon
Like,
Roy.
I
You
don't.
just started pressing buttons
Leonard Roy.
and now we looking at you with jewelry and you
I was
covering
about
your
to
eyes.
tear his goddamn credit scored up to motherfucking earth and back.
Right.
I thought, you,
What's your
boy,
credit score?
I was about to tear him a new asshole. Oh, fucking.
Hey, nah, I don't even know why that's doing that. But like,
You got your
no.
screen sharing. Your screen sharing.
Yeah,
Oh,
usually
shit.
Wody
Your screen
Max
So what the
sharing.
fuck am I
screen
wearing? Am I
shares.
naked?
Nah,
No,
your screen
you got
sharing
the
something from your
gold.
phone.
You got the gold tone chains on and the gold tone watch on and the Kangol, and we can't see your eyes.
I mean,
Oh,
I
that
see you.
nigga.
You was on your
Oh.
GQ shit. I see you. You know what I
Yeah, that
mean? All
nigga
right, I
fly.
see you,
That nigga
Playboy.
fly.
Yeah, I
He-
see you out there
Man,
like you
Hey,
get
I
the
don't
get
hey,
the
even know
girl.
how
fly.
that happened.
He
I don't
fly
even know
with the
how that
East.
happened. Cause
He
He
Zoom.
fly.
just
He fly
he
from the
just trying
East
to
Coast
flex.
shit though.
Nah, he
I
just
think
trying to
he might
flex.
have
He trying
pressed
to
the
flex
green
on us.
button
No,
share and
no, I
then
don't even know
he
how
probably did that. I don't know how to take it off,
Nah,
so
Magnum. I don't know,
I
bro.
just
See,
was stuck with it.
Hey,
your
No,
shit,
but
your
Magnum.
shit
yeah.
screen sharing,
Hey,
and all we seeing is mad pictures of you dressed up
hey,
and shit. You trying to
Magnum.
flex on the
I
low.
think only the host can. I think only the host can take the screen share.
Nah, he
Yeah.
gotta stop screen sharing his own shit.
I don't
Do
Hey,
even
you
know
know?
how to.
He's
I'm
trying to
not-
play like he doesn't
Stop
know how to
sharing.
do that though.
No,
You gotta hit
I'm not.
stop
I'm not
share.
go.
Hey,
I'm not going
hey,
with this,
Magna,
though.
man, how you knew you was a fly ass nigga? Like,
I'm just a gangster, man. I don't give a fuck about that fly shit.
I
I
ain't
don't
did-
give a fuck. No, but anyway, how do I turn this off?
nah,
You
nah,
gotta
nah.
look
What
at
I'm
the
saying,
Zoom
like,
and just hit stop share, stop screen share.
Oh, stop share. Okay, I see it.
I think there's a green button
There you go.
that stops
There
sharing.
you
Yeah.
go.
Yeah. I'm
Okay,
good.
Bodie, your turn
What? My turn for what?
for the screen share if you like.
Oh, I ain't screen sharing nothing. I'm up here working. I'm actually not per se working, but I'm developing and designing some shit. As you can see, this little screen I got going here. This was
Oh,
my
you a
my live
bodybuilder
screen.
though. I know who you are. Yeah.
Hey, Wody. All right, back.
Yo,
back-
my last. Hold on. Can I address him real
sharing.
quick,
What
Philly?
the hell?
Philly, can I address him real quick, bro? Y'all,
Oh, you
most
got
of my
it.
last live streams, my G, was not in the gym though. Let me keep it tall with you. My last live stream, it was like on some educational shit. Me learning how to use this program that where you see I got the little logo spinning right there. I wanted to make my logo spin
dope.
360 like that, right?
Yeah,
So I went and
you
looked
can-
that up on YouTube, found the little something, and then taught myself how to do that real
That's
quick.
dope.
You actually
And that's what I was
have
live
some
streaming.
impressive
Okay.
things going on. Yeah.
Okay,
Hey, what's
Wody
your
explained
page say?
himself. Wody explained himself, right? And then it's a
Uh-huh.
lot of things, right? Like a lot of us, New York, Philly, DC, Connecticut, we fly guys, man. We
Mhm.
stand for something, and you hear what I'm saying? Like, and it's
Okay.
and we set the world on fire. You hear what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Africans want to be like us.
Hey, can I ask you a question?
Nah, Africans don't like us.
Ooh.
They jack our
understand
style,
that?
but they don't like us, dog.
No.
The
Hey, the
Africans
man
not.
that was not you wrote it. Not
we,
you wrote it.
we're
You
we not
you
we-
right here.
we-
Are
we
you
not-
a
we-
5%er?
Nah.
Man, we ain't we're not here to be liked. We just do what we do. It's natural.
No, are you
naturally.
a 5%? I'm not talking about whoa.
He asking you, Philly boy. He trying to find out if you God body.
Yeah,
I'm a-
you got about it.
I'm a nigga.
Nigga don't know what you talking about.
Yo,
I
is
can't
it
say nothing
against?
after that? You
Is
can't
it
even
against
respond to shit like that, dog.
Hey, yo, is it against the supreme mathematics to acknowledge being God body? I
Hey,
just wanted to know.
Hey, man, we
Just like being a Mason, you can't tell nobody if you part of the movement.
hey, listen, man. I'm a Marine. I'm a Marine, right?
Okay.
So you don't think I've ventured into masonry and anything like? So imagine that, like.
Nah.
All
Something
right,
built
so
you. Something built you, but at the same time, that's your own business. Yeah, I could understand that.
and we like that up here, man. Like the world follows us, man. East Coast, man. And New York.
Well, it's
got it.
because it's trendsetting, and a lot of fashion icons come from this area. I can't speak for LA, but LA has its perks. But bro, like I wouldn't want to live there because if you ain't driving, you ain't going, you ain't thriving.
Not just that, Woody, but we make it move up here. Like
Yeah.
it's just a knack. Like, and people try to emulate it and take and make it their best game, but you never be the best. Like we are the best, and New York started this. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
you know they say we arrogant, right? You know they say we think we created everything, right?
We got to be.
I'll be trying to keep it humble. I'll be trying to keep it peaceful, you know what I mean? But
we
you know already
born with it,
motherfuckers
man.
like y'all New York niggas think y'all know everything and y'all made everything. I'm just saying, I mean, if it's true, it's true.
We born with it, man.
All right, no, hold up.
It's a gift. It's a gift and a curse. It's a gift and a curse.
New York MC that ever came out.
Who is the best?
I'm gonna be able to judge you on what you say.
Who is the best New York MC that ever came out?
Yep.
I would go with Nas myself.
Nah, okay, that's your choice, Woody.
Yeah, I would go with Nas.
I'm probably like 10 years older than you, so 44.
Yeah. Bring it.
7. You got me about 7 years. I'm 37.
In my time, they made me motherfucking move the crowd. Ooh, move the crowd.
Okay. Okay.
Watch he say the God MC. Watch he say the God MC.
Yes. Yes.
You,
This is God.
you heard what
That's
I
God.
yeah.
Okay. You know, from New York, I'ma honestly challenge you on that, and I'm gonna say Kool G Rap.
That's
I
a
never really
different-
listened to Cool G
that's
Rap,
a-
but
that's a
I know
different era-
of
era,
Cool G
though.
Rap. Yeah. Yeah. I
That's
was
a
a
diff-
little kid in that era. Like I got to experience the early 90s rap. You know what I mean? And
So we can't compare Magnum like I think I'm older than you, Magnum. So
not by much though. You be saying that like you got 20 years on
Right,
niggas.
right,
I think
right.
we
Yeah,
all
you
like
ain't got
I
that
think we
there.
all
Yeah.
within like 5 to 10 years of age between each
Yeah,
other.
yeah.
I can honestly say like
Because Kool G Rap and Rakim,
No.
that was about like a 3 years difference.
Rakim, EPMD,
Oh,
them
yeah.
damn motherfuckers
EPMD.
moved it, man. Big Daddy Kane.
And I do listen to Big Daddy Kane.
You know what I'm saying?
No,
Like
I do listen to Rakim.
Like
But I don't know Cool G Rap. I know of him being a
LL
rapper,
Cool
but I
J.
never listened to him.
Cool G Rap had like 2 great songs, and but
Kool G Rap still making music right now.
no, and you get me wrong. Cool G Rap
He got a catalog, dog.
Cool G Rap had the beats and everything for New York. Like I'm actually from DC, right?
Okay.
DC Go-Go actually mapped it out for everyone. So like the VH, like the VCR and the DVD and whatever. So DC Go-Go got their heritage from like the Caribbean and in New Orleans and all of that, right?
I'm from New Orleans.
So
I just live in Vegas.
It was kind of like a beat out thing. And you hear in earlier raps, you hear DC Go-Go, like Salt and Pepper, shake your thing and doing the butt.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was that. Yeah, that was that. Yeah.
And so DC
That
has
Go-Go shit, yeah.
a lot of influence, but we get it all from New Orleans, probably. And it came from the Caribbean. You get what I'm saying? Like it's a lot that go into the history, man, that people can talk. You hear what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And DC Go-Go, we don't rap. We imitate songs and put into our own beats with kind of like a jazz.
Yeah, because like if you think about it, the
Caribbean
go-go is kind of like New Orleans bounce music.
Right. But that was out there first. So when you Run DMC was first in DC.
Oh, see, I never really like it was certain songs by Run DMC that I loved, but like I really didn't get into them like that. You know, my brother would buy a Run DMC album, I'd get a Fat Boy album.
Where were you at when Run DMC came out? Like, and you got
oh shit, that was New Orleans. Like, you know what I'm saying? I was listening to, you know what I'm saying, Dana Dane and shit like that.
Oh,
you know?
Dana Dane, get the fuck out of here. You ain't no Dana.
You know?
Yo, cut it
shit
out,
like
man.
that. I'm 43.
Dana Dane.
Nightmares, right?
In the
Isn't
night,
Nightmares.
nightmares.
Cut it out, man.
Don't
Dana
fuck with
Dane.
me, man. Also, real shit. Like I love, I love the groundbreaking. You know what I'm saying?
No. Dana Dane Cinderfella is one of my favorite songs.
Cinderella, Dana Dane.
My
I'm the
motherfucking
rapper Dana
favorite
Dane with
song
me.
ever.
Yeah, man.
I
Look,
might strip my clothes off. I hear Cinderella.
Yeah.
Him
You
and
see the
Slick
first-
Rick at the time, him and Slick Rick, both of them, that was like really good back then.
Yeah.
Who's this talking?
That's
Puzzle.
Puzzle. She still was here this whole time. I thought
Oh,
thought
wow.
it's getting kind of sleepy up here. I'm kind of just waking up. Y'all, I don't know how long y'all been up there.
Oh, yeah.
I just woke
Hip-hop
up. I'm
Dunker,
not a
it'll wake you
talker.
up.
Yeah, I bring it back like that. That man, god damn it, man, send the fella like Slick Rick and
Yeah.
Slick Rick though, like
Yeah.
Slick Rick.
I saw Slick Rick out here in Vegas. Man, I'm telling you, his diamonds were so fucking cold, man. It just like lit up the whole stage. I was like, God damn, I can't even see. Like, I'm
Yeah.
serious. He had so much shit on. It was just
Yeah.
like, whoa. And it
Yeah,
was
he
all
play-
platinum.
he play-
It was all platinum. I was like, what the fuck? Because he came out here with
He played on you. He played on your
he
mind.
came out here with Buckshot, and you know what I'm saying? And because like that's when the Black Moon album came out, like in shit. I'm thinking about probably like 98 or 99. It was that the Total Eclipse album or something like that. And they was
because I've heard you. Because I've heard you, Magnum, and don't back down, man. Like I've heard you talk like serious, like West Coast niggas had it on East Coast niggas, like, and it's not because
what time period you talking about? You must be talking about the late 80s, early 90s.
It's not because we started it that we had it. Like we always had it. Like y'all niggas just grew and grew, and y'all getting a little bit.
It raised it basically what it did is it raised it. Cause like I'm really a country boy.
Man,
but
listen.
At the same time, I respected every fucking thing that came from there. Like, see, Black Moon, Smith and Wesson, and all that shit was like my favorite shit coming up. You know what I'm saying? Like Boot Camp Click,
talking about these boys,
was my
man.
favorite shit.
Nah, man.
Boot Camp was my favorite shit coming
Boot
up.
Camp.
Yeah. And that was years and years. And still to now, I still listen to Smith and Wesson. See, my thing is, I don't listen to nothing that I didn't grow up on.
Somebody in the chat mentioned Rakim and Nas are a tie for me out of New York, and then they mentioned Grand Poobah. Just wanted to say.
Shit, you talking about Brand Nubian. Okay, yeah,
Whoa,
see. Like,
Brand Nubian?
Yeah, see?
You know, fired it up.
What about Daz Effects?
EPM.
Oh, Das Effects was the shit. Hey, man, I'm telling you, Das Effects.
Man,
people didn't understand what they was talking
good.
about, but I did. They was having a ball, like shit. I could, yeah. Das Effects. Man, they didn't put out nothing weak. And Crazy Drazy still, Crazy Drazy and fucking, they still fucking putting out music.
What
And
about
see,
Lost
people think
Boys?
They disappeared.
Wu-Tang,
But
huh?
ain't
Lost
nobody-
Man, cut it out.
Wu-Tang. Rest in
like
peace,
it-
Old Dirty.
So can we say like ain't nothing in the South, ain't nothing can compare to that? Like it's no way.
Say that.
Well,
I think you have to think about the time period, right? Of when we're
No,
talking about it.
Master P and them came up, but you can't deny we already started. Like
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like if you're talking about the
it's a
80s,
boot
the
start.
mid 80s, the 80s.
Now y'all,
90s.
hey,
Somebody
listen.
mentioned De La Soul in the chat as well.
De La
De La
Soul.
Soul is Dead was one of my favorite
Hey, Miller,
albums.
cut it out, man. I can't. It's
That was one of my favorite albums. De La Soul is Dead, and that was cold as fuck. And they're like man, look,
y'all
I'm
about
just a
to
hip-hop
y'all about to
head.
make a
Like,
Marine cry, man. Like listen to everything y'all mentioned, man.
That's
Like,
when
cut
we
it
were really. That's when we started really believing in being black and being important. Remember, Queen Latifah, all of them, De La Soul,
It was
all of them.
And it-
I'm gonna say
It
something.
wasn't no. It
Fire
wasn't
and
We
no.
is
Earth.
to the new
Fire and
school.
Earth. Hold up. Fire and Earth by
Nice and
X-Clan.
Smooth was a real
X-Clan. Fire and Earth.
Tribe
Nice
Called
and
Quest.
Smooth. Come on, man.
Yes, Tribe Called Quest and Fife Dog. I like Fife
X-Clan.
Dog.
Fire and Earth.
Hey, man,
That's-
man.
Yeah, 1992. That's
Excuse my
when
French,
really
man.
got started.
Yeah, y'all making my dick hurt, man.
Caveman.
Got me fucked up,
You
man.
better hush. dun, 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 dun. Cave women, you better hustle. And that shit was so fucking hard. That was in 1992.
Hey, listen, the small thing now, like all of them, like we have concerts with all of them right now, like different
Rest in
weeks.
peace, Professor X.
Professor X.
Yeah.
When he died?
Man, he died about like in 2000 and about like 6.
Oh, I'm thinking about somebody else.
And rest in peace to Sean Price.
Who was the blue-eyed bandit? I forgot his name. It was him and it was two guys. Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Eric Sermon is a beast too. That's
You got us fucked up top, and y'all trying to compare the Southern rappers like.
Hey, honestly,
Southern was good, like Goody Mob and Outkast and all that.
Southern is. I love me some Southern rappers. Like, cut it out, man. Like, it's not. We can't pick.
I'm not even gonna say that.
I can't even pick
because you got to think the coldest rap label to ever exist was Rap-A-Lot.
That's because they had their own.
They were independent.
Once they became rapper, listen, them niggas like Run DMC and all them niggas, LL Cool J, they was rapping on labels, but Rap-A-Lot and all they made their own.
Yeah.
And went
And
distributed.
you got to respect that as black people.
You can respect that, but
y'all know why, don't you?
Ain't no way y'all stepping on us, man.
You know why they had to do it on their own?
Up north,
Yeah,
man.
New York thought they was too good to deal with Southern rappers.
Yep.
Y'all,
They had
Yeah.
They
thought they was too good. They was bougie.
Yeah, they stepping. They stepping now, but
don't shit on the South. You know what I'm saying?
the
I ain't
South
gonna lie.
got, man, Master P made me beat niggas up in the club. You understand that?
No, I'm more was
That's
into
my
Little
home,
John
you know?
and the East
That's
Side
what-
Boys.
That's good. Mhm.
I ain't even
Pastor Troy.
I didn't even know I was fighting, man. I heard that song.
You said Pastor
You know what I'm
Troy.
saying? We
What
fight.
about Ghetto Mafia? Ghetto Mafia?
Little John.
I'm just fighting
I
because
ain't
they.
fuck with Lil John. I was too old for that.
I'm just fighting because they said fight. Like,
That nigga had that line too in one of his songs. To my, who's scared? Who's scared? Who's scared? Who's scared? Stop acting like a bitch. Who's scared? So, well, I ain't scared. Nigga,
See,
I ain't scared.
my thing with the rap gang was lyrics. Like, I like lyrics. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I fell in love with Duck Down music. Cause like, you know what I'm saying? Buckshot,
Magnum,
you know what I'm saying? Sean Price.
you be reminding and everything, man. You and I don't know. Magnum. I've heard your status on a lot of rap shit, man. You be rewinding and thinking like San Francisco got the best, man.
San Francisco.
Where you like motherfucking
I'm just like a boot camp click, like nigga, like you know,
like that 1-2 step. Like,
damn, you trying to call me old because I'm 43?
Nah, nigga,
Oh
I'm
shit, he 44.
Yeah, right. You older than me, motherfucker.
Right.
No,
the way he
taking
told
it
it like
back.
you was in your 30s or something. No, he's like, yo, I got you. I got about 10 years on you too. You up there saying that I'm thinking like you 36, 38.
No, hey,
Nah,
honestly, boot camp quick. Like, if you an East Coast person, you know what I'm saying? BCC. I mean, like the whole.
You don't
camp,
fuck with us. Like you think Jay-Z the best rapper out here, man. Like
and all that shit, man. That shit was raw. And
Like,
that shit came out in like 1998 and shit like that. That shit, them niggas was coming deep, like, you know what I'm saying? And you know, when Boot Camp came out with the Boot Camp Click album and shit, and see, they made Sean Price rest in peace because they hated him. They hated him because they knew he had man, that dude was gifted.
Who's
That
a Tribe
motherfucker.
Called Quest?
like Magnum. Like I had a
That's
great
like
era.
Q-Tip.
I had a great era in the rap game, man. Like I actually grew up around Chris and Neef and all these niggas from Philly and all of that, man. Like Meek Mill, all these dudes, right? I actually know these guys. Like they regular guys. Like Jay-Z came and stole the whole flow and everything. Like he would listen to them rap and blah, blah, blah. We didn't know it at the time. Like, and until this day, like I go right outside on my corner, right?
Yeah.
That's what niggas doing, rapping, ciphering. Like it's not a game up here, man. Like that's what Philly niggas do. Like they put bars together.
Hey, man, but I'm gonna be honest with you. When it
Can
comes
I
to
ask a
Philly,
question? How about back in the days? Did it seem like you were able to really see the people in your neighborhood? Like, say, like for me, it would be like LL, Run DMC, people like that. They
Right.
were really out and about in the neighborhoods.
Right,
Like you could
right.
actually bump into them.
Right. And you don't see that. And
Right.
that's
They
so,
were real people. Like you really grew up with them, but you don't see that anymore where people are bumping into, these people. Is like before we could.
You're right.
Right.
You're right.
And that,
You're right.
and
it's
that's what I
crazy.
see. Like that's what I grew up with, and I see it today. Like I'm like, what? Y'all niggas huddled up, and they just rapping and going against each other. I'm like, man, as long as y'all don't shoot my car up,
It's
and
crazy.
shit, man,
It's crazy because I grew up like with the boxing game. So like shit, I met Mike Tyson when I was like 11 years old. And then like shit, I ended up running into Floyd, and me and him used to hang out all the goddamn time.
I got a curious question from the chat room asking why you think bus stations play classical music. I'm just saying. I don't even know what that means, but I wanted to announce it.
No, what they
Go
do.
ahead and resume your conversation.
Well,
I'm just trying to-
No. Let me
Mella,
respond
can
to
I
that
ask-
question because that's
Mella,
a good
can I
one.
answer your question?
Okay.
It's because
That's
they
the
want
chat room's question, not mine.
Okay, so you got a city, right? Any city in America. So where are they playing classical music? Can I ask you that?
It's bus station.
Bus stations, okay. Okay, not just bus stations. They want people to feel comfortable, like visitors and everything. Like, who spends more money? Not a local, a visitor does, right? So at bus stations and everywhere, you get like it's relaxing. Like you can have a visitor that's
Yeah,
moving.
I saw a guy outside of a grocery store playing calm music as opposed to back in the day when I was growing up.
Right.
They would have been outside playing boogie down music. So
Come on.
yeah.
Hey, Melba.
Even
No,
grocery stores, they do
it's,
kind of.
no.
You
Let
can
me,
have a visitor
let me get my
moving.
piece in. I've been waiting long enough. The reason why they play this loud ass music, because
It's not.
7-Eleven.
Okay,
We said
they responded in the chat room. It's to deter crime. New York bus stations, for
Exactly.
example.
See?
So yeah,
No.
because apparently
Melody.
rap music actually motivates criminal
I was getting to that,
mentalities.
Mellow.
Yeah, like MOP.
MOP. Oh shit. Nah,
That's
don't
from
bring
the
up
chat
MOP
room.
because we could go into that too. But no. In Vegas, I'm telling you, like outside of every 7-Eleven, they play loud ass music. It don't even have to be classical music. It's just loud ass music. Because like people that are addicted to crystal meth and shit like that, they
You
will
don't
fucking leave.
understand.
They
You don't understand
it
what
triggers them. It triggers them.
Mella
Hold
brought up
up.
a great point.
I'm talking right now, man.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry.
But no. You ain't gotta apologize. But no, if you play that loud ass music and if you have it honking all through the goddamn neighborhood, they get nervous and they will run the fuck off. If you don't play that goddamn music, they will fucking sit there in front of your goddamn store and you have to call the police to get them removed.
Nah, you're missing the point.
Go ahead.
Certain music and colors can keep you calmer than other music. It's not even just saying rap. Even when it comes to learning, they've said that classical music or calming music can stimulate the brain. So it depends on how you want to stimulate the brain. And so in order to try to keep people calm, they play like a calmer kind of music to try to keep you in that type of place. You know, and if you think about even how you are, if you go to a party, depending on what you're listening to, depending on how your mood is. So music and colors can play a big part in your mood.
Right.
I agree.
And
And
see,
also
the crazy
Magnum,
part
I
about it.
also agree, Magnum, like it's the same reason why do they blow cold air on you in casinos? Because I can relate, you in the Vegas area.
Mhm.
Yeah, you get what I'm saying?
Yes.
It all equates.
They don't want you to they don't want you to stick around, but at the same time, they'll constantly bring you drinks. Just like, you know, when like I'm talking about, like
I
when it
think you
comes
missed
to
the point.
7-Elevens. Go ahead.
Mella, do you hear my point? Why do they blow
Another thing they
cold air?
do is they take forever to bring you your drink.
I'm very sleepy, actually.
Why do they blow cold
Sorry
air
about
on you?
Well, there's a science. Think about it. It's a
Yeah,
science
look,
behind a lot of
look.
things they do. There's a science behind why they do it. I don't remember what it is for the casinos, why it's cold, but there is a science of why they do it.
It keeps you in there.
Yeah, I mean, the thing
Y'all
is,
hold
You
stuff
gotta
down.
drink alcohol to keep yourself warm,
Y'all hold stuff down. I'm gonna lay down for a little
and
while.
you're
I'll
gonna
be right
spend
back.
all of your money. Oh, yeah, I'm
Yeah.
right here.
Me
But
too,
no,
myself.
you
I'm gonna have
drink
to go handle
alcohol
some
to keep
business.
yourself
But
warm when
good
you're in a
catching up with
cold
y'all.
environment.
All right, Warden.
It's so many tricks that they
I'm
play.
still here. I'm just gonna not overexcite myself because I'm sleepy.
Yeah, it's kind of psychic. Like
You sleepy, weepy.
I am. Yes, I am. Yes, I
Mella,
am.
get some rest. Get some rest.
Yeah, we here.
Well,
But-
Devastating hasn't responded, so I
Hey,
don't know.
what do with Devastating like that? Me and Devastating go back and forth.
What you doing, Mella?
Okay,
What's up,
Doc.
Dad?
What's happening, dog?
Where you driving to,
What you
Dad?
wanted, Mella? What you wanted?
What you
And
where you?
she wanted to take a nap.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
you working, man. Like get it in. It's the weekend. You working the weekend, the whole weekend?
Yeah.
Okay. Look nice, man.
See what we got for a share screen. If anybody has a safe and interesting share screen, that will keep the audience visually stimulated while we gather our inspiration for a different conversation. I apologize for sounding fatigued. I am actually sleepy. I'm surprised. I've had some caffeine and I'm still sleepy. That's kind of
Never.
tripped out.
Never. On some real shit.
I like
I
who,
know
who
you
gets
be holding it
sleepy
down. You be
and they
holding
had
it
some
down.
caffeine. It's like, okay, I'm concerned now.
Nah, I want to talk. All right, Mella, we see you need sleep. All right, get some sleep, Precious.
Let's get this hip hop on. Let's talk about rap. Fuck it. You know
And
what I'm
man,
saying?
yeah, man, don't worry. I can't go hard on you like that, man, because it's gonna end up into like something that you don't want to discuss, man. Like I'm gonna
Let's
end you.
go. Let's
You
go.
might not want to come
That's
back
what I want.
online no
That's what I
more, dog.
want.
Like
Come on.
and like a
Okay.
lot of
Let's
that
go.
West
Hey,
Coast
for
stuff,
real, man. We
man. Like
family over here, man. Come on,
a
let's
lot
get
of that
it.
shit was trash, man.
Uh-huh.
Man,
Who like what's your top 10?
my top 10.
Yeah. Mhm. The coldest niggas in the game. Top 10.
That's something I never even thought about, like, because it's so easily tied. You get me?
And see, I say the same thing. When a motherfucker asks me what's my top 10, I say, you gotta ask me my top 100.
I don't want to disrespect you. I don't want to disrespect the game, man. Because I like what I like, and I
Cause
can't.
like I can't knock it down to 10. I'm telling you.
I
Because
don't want
like
to tell it. If I tell my take, man, I tell a type of person I am. Like,
yeah.
you get
And
me? Like,
on some real shit, man. I don't have no top 10. I got about like 150.
same. That's exactly what me like.
Like shit.
And
I've been
I
so
think all
many
you
different
fools
people. I
leave
can't
out
even
LL.
take nobody out.
I think all you fools leave out LL Cool J.
What about Redman?
Huh?
Redman.
Them niggas are nice.
What,
Like,
let me ask you, do you think LL is really a lyricist? I'm not
Yes.
saying he isn't. I'm
Yes,
just
he
asking.
is a
LL is a lyricist.
Okay.
LL is cold.
I
ain't
need
gonna lie.
love.
No, I like him. I was just asking from, I'm not like into rap like that.
LL
I
is a
know him.
lyricist. LL
I
survived.
don't know
I
what
don't
that
think he was a
phenomenon.
lyricist.
I don't
He's
know
a
what that
lyricist.
phenomenon shit
He
was.
survived the 80s, the 90s, and 2000. Like, that's 30 years.
I didn't
His
like that
stuff wasn't
phenomenon
all
shit.
that
That was whack. I
impressive like
didn't
that.
understand that. I didn't even want to hear it. Something
I,
about a phenomenon.
hey,
I didn't like that shit at all.
That's because you see, like once Cannabis bodied his ass, he made sure he got rid
nah,
of
I was
Cannabis.
just getting
No,
ready to bring
Cannabis
that
got
up.
ate up.
I
nah,
was
yeah,
gonna
Sorry.
ask you about that, about the cannabis.
yeah.
I
That's a
hated.
false. That's
I
a false
love the
story.
fact that Cannabis challenged him, but he
That's a,
didn't realize he was fucking with LL.
and he got fucked up, didn't he, Magnum?
Okay, then older
He
than that.
did. He
Okay,
did.
Kumo D or LL. What about that one?
Whoa! Now,
Oh man.
hey,
I
buddy,
think
cut it out.
LL still got it, but Kumo D was good.
Yeah, Kumo D was real. Cut it out, man. You asked me
Who
something
was it
personal.
that
No.
50 was going after? Was he going after LL in the beginning?
Did you
who
ever hear
going? Say
Jack
that
the
again.
Ripper by fucking?
I said in the beginning.
Did
Remember
you
when
hear the
50?
song Jack the Ripper by LL?
Hang on, Magnum. Let
Off
the
the
lady,
Walker with the
Magnum,
Panther album.
Magnum. Let the lady speak. She was.
I was just I don't remember. Remember when 50 first came out? I don't mean when he first had an album. I'm talking about when he was battling people. Who was the
Right.
was he attacking LL? Who was he
He was
attacking?
attacking everybody. He was attacking Fat Joe. He went after
Okay.
everybody. Anybody he could say something to.
Well,
Okay.
like 50 is like the one of the first like that brought this
Mad
shit
rapper.
about. That he's the one that brought out the real diss rap. Like, I mean, it was.
He was going after everybody.
I mean, it was diss rappers back then, but 50 was like he really made it. Like,
Well, he brought it to them. He wasn't backing down.
yeah, I mean, like back in the day, you had rappers that they brought it to each other, but 50 really fucking. It was some gangster shit. Like them niggas was really shooting at each other and going to jail. Like
They got rid of the brother that they were supposed to get rid of, which was Tupac, and he did the first diss song that actually made sense called Hit 'Em Up. And I hate that song. And I love Tupac. I hated that song. I never listened to that song ever because it was so disrespectful to everybody. As we being black people, that was a fucking gutter ass fucking song that people promoted him to do. That shit was stupid. I would have never even released that song.
so,
if I
Magnum,
was a
you got that picture, right? You got that. I'm saying you got that picture right? So the industry saw that, like,
I hate
yeah,
that song.
you get niggas to go at each other like that. That's my coming of age all around. Well, all of that, like Hit 'Em Up and all of that, like
That's the only song Tupac ever made that I didn't like. I hated that. because I don't give a fuck if you on the East Coast or the West Coast. I do not give a fucking shit. There's no reason for black men to actually fucking disown each other. Fuck you.
That's what fucked me up. Like I was in the Marine Corps, right? 94 and all of that shit, 95 and 60. I was like, yo, this boy, man, Tupac, like, we was riding with Pac. And then when he was like, hit him up, he was like, man, what the fuck?
Yeah. You know what I'm talking about.
And I'm
'Cause
from
honestly, Strictly
mind
for My
you-
Niggas was my favorite Tupac album.
Mind you,
For real.
mind you, Tupac played two places. You get what I'm saying? He played the East Coast like he wanted to, and he played the West Coast like he wanted to. So he was the perfect example. Like,
Yeah, he got popular real fucking quick and died real quick. His career lasted only about 6 years.
Yeah, because he started with Digital Underground.
nah, but he
And that was goofy. That shit was
like,
goofy.
like when he said that shit about Big and everything on the East Coast, we was like, what? Like, nigga, we used to see you sleeping on couches and niggas
See,
in the
my
West.
thing with Big. His
No, on the
career
West
was
Coast, they saw
way
the same
shorter.
thing. Nigga,
He
you
didn't
slept
put
on my
in.
fucking floor.
He didn't make as much music as Tupac did.
Right,
Tupac
right.
was all over the place. This nigga was just like everywhere. And like Big wasn't on cocaine, so he didn't have that motherfucking much energy.
Well, what Big was all, and that probably was his fault because Big had many flows and everything, but Big only wanted to put out hits.
No, I'm totally disagree with you on that shit. No, Puffy only wanted to put out hits because Biggie could have rapped all day, every fucking day, because Biggie was that
Right.
gifted. My man, fucking Puff Daddy wanted him to make all these beautiful songs and make everything sound about right.
Yeah, you're right, Magnum. And it's a big, I didn't mean to cut you off, but it's a big play in the game. Like, Big was under Puff. So he was, imagine me and Coach Stairs, we only putting out hits.
It was all a dream. I used to read Word Up magazine, Salt and Pepper and Heavy D up in the limousine,
my mom
hanging
loved
pictures
that.
on my
Right.
wall every Saturday. Rap Attack, Mr.
My
Benji,
mom,
Marley
I know
Marl.
her.
my
I know
mom,
her.
I let my
my
tape
mom,
rock till my tape
oh
pop.
man,
Smoking
my mom,
weed
my
in
mother's
bamboo,
favorite.
sipping the private stock. Way
Get out of
back
here,
when I
Mella.
had the red and black lumberjack
Mella,
with the hat to
hey,
match.
baby, I
Remember
love
rapping
you,
Duke?
but at the same time,
You never
Mother-
thought that hip hop could
hey,
take it this far.
honestly, Ready to Die
Now I'm in the
was a cold
limelight
ass
cause my
album.
rhymes
That
tight.
shit
Time
that
to get paid.
came out after that,
Blow
I
up
didn't
like the
like it
World
that much.
Trade. Born sinner, the opposite of a winner. Remember when I used to eat sardines for dinner?
You
Peace
can't
to
touch
Ron
That's some
G,
nasty
Bruce
shit right
B,
there.
Kid Capri, Plunk Master Flex,
Damn,
Lil
Mella
Bug
big
Starsky.
Mella.
I'm blowing up like you thought I would. Call the crib, same number, same hood. It's all good. And if
I'ma
you
tell
didn't know, now you know, nigga.
I'm gonna tell you where he got us. When that nigga said, I wonder,
Mella.
I'm gonna tell you where he got us. I'm gonna tell you where
Okay,
he
now
got
I'm
us.
going back to bed. Okay.
I'm gonna tell you where he got us. That motherfucker said, I wonder why Christmas missed us. That shit fucked everybody up, man.
Yeah.
Birthdays
I
are the
never
worst
celebrated
days.
holidays anyway.
What?
Hey, crazy part about it though is if you think about it, his first album was way colder than that double disc that they put out because they knew he was gonna die. That was some fucking suck bus fuck shit.
Understand where I'm
that Puff Daddy knew that nigga was gonna die. They was saving all recording, and it was just adding on to other people's shit and like you know what I'm saying, adding it on to other people.
I can't believe your conspiracy.
That was like a
dog.
fucking compilation album. It wasn't even a Biggie album. His first album,
So
His
Imagine a
career
nigga
was
like
way too
me. I'm
short.
from DC,
Tupac
right?
was busy.
Hold on. Some dude is in the chat room. He
Man,
claiming I
fuck
could make
that.
8 G's off my voice a month, right? Am
Fuck
I
that.
supposed to believe that when he couldn't do what he was supposed to do for Wody? Come on,
Mella,
some
you
dude, stop
have
trolling.
it. You have it.
Mella,
You
you do
have
have a
it.
nice waist. I
She's
don't know.
never pissed me off ever.
You need to
But she needs
monetize
to
your
watch
voice.
her goddamn tone because she be getting out of line.
Okay.
Yeah, Mella. No, I'm just fucking with you.
You bringing some dude up?
Mella, because I know when Mella
I'm
gets
just gonna
quiet.
trash him
I've spent so much time talking to Mella. I know when she gets silent, she's waiting for me to say one
She
more
been a boy,
word,
yeah.
and
I'm
then
a
she's
trash
gonna
this
come
New
at
York
me.
nigga,
So
man.
I'm gonna drop that. I'm gonna chill.
No, I'm fine.
Yeah, see,
No.
that's that tone she gets right
Nah.
before she gets pissed off with you, and she will call you everything in the
Relaxed.
book.
I'm relaxed.
So
I
Mella, some
don't have
dude
the
coming up.
pressure of trying to figure out something to say because you all can already say it.
Hey, tell some dude.
Mella.
Tell some dude to get fully dressed for this party he about to have, man. I'm about to trash this
Now,
guy.
some dude, you claim you about to race people,
Hey,
but
Mella.
you won't actually make the appointment to race this woman. What's up with that?
Mella. Okay. Let's go to a different subject.
He
Real
done
quick.
wrote a poem for Mella or something like. Some
No.
dude, what you got?
He wants to exploit me.
Come on,
When
some
he
dude.
says
man.
8 grand, he really means 20. He wants to keep the rest.
What was the hardest female hip hop album you ever heard?
Magnum always got these albums, man. Lil Kim.
Well, I'm from the salt and pepper generation, so I don't know.
What about Ray?
Nah, was it Foxy? No,
Yeah,
what's
Foxy was good. Foxy Brown.
Foxy fucked it up. Are you talking about back in the day, Magnum?
I'm talking about like
Ever?
Yeah, back when we was coming up.
We have a strange person named
we-
Michael Hood.
everybody
in the
else-
chat
every-
room.
Everybody
He's
up
saying
there
that
is the same age.
us
So,
humans are collateral damage caught
Like,
in the middle.
I'm around
You know
Philly area, man. Charlie
what?
Baltimore. Charlie
19
Baltimore.
No, fuck that.
Michael Hood, that was a
1992,
strange comment.
when Boss came out with Born
No,
Gangsta.
he's
Oh
been making
yeah,
a
that
lot
thing
of
was
strange
hard.
comments.
That was hard.
That motherfucker made a nigga think. I don't really want
Yeah.
to.
She was like the female Tupac.
That
Hey,
motherfucker went hard. Yeah, you ain't lying about that.
Yeah, Born Gangsters by
Yeah,
Boss.
boss. Yeah, I forgot all about. God damn.
I bought that shit like 100 times. Like, I don't even
Where
know.
did Silent go? He was up here earlier. Where did he go?
Magnum knows some shit.
Deeper and deeper.
Hey,
That
listen,
shit
I
was hard.
I can't.
Silent, if you're out there, don't leave us hanging.
Hey, that was gangster.
Yeah, Magnum. I can't compare to you, man. You got some shit on your mind, man.
Yeah, but like shit, we all family shit. Every time you go live, I'm gonna come my ass over here and see what the fuck you talking about, motherfucker.
Yeah, that shit is hard as fuck. Like,
Shit, I like to have fun. Shit, Mella know me. Mella know what the fuck he is.
I've been
Mella
talking to you for
yard.
3 years online.
Yeah,
I'm-
yeah,
yeah. And it
Mella
was
is so sweet.
always pleasant
Yeah.
until
We
you
got
asked
into
me
it
how
the
many
other day.
people I killed.
Oh yeah, that was, and I apologize. I even made a video about that. I was like, no, and Real told me take that, just delete that
You
video.
tried to make fun of my military experience.
No, that's not
Mella,
what I
you was
did.
in the military?
No, that's not what I did.
Yeah.
I was like, shit, I wasn't used to being on panels and shit. And when I said what I
Why
said,
did you ask
it-
me how
it-
many people I killed?
because some people like to talk about it, some people don't like to talk about it, but at the same time, I
Do you
didn't
think I enjoy loading AIM-9 missiles that destroyed villages of men, women, and
no,
children?
no,
Oh,
Then why did you
that's
ask me how
Muslim.
many people I killed?
Oh wow. Yeah, man. Bella official.
And I
Bella.
mean that from the heart, not to
no,
you
no,
know.
no.
I'm saying I want to know what was on your mind when you
What
asked it.
what those
I'm
went
not.
on
No, no, no,
That's all.
F-16s,
no.
Mello?
I was no, hold up,
It was
Mello.
No, no.
F6. It was F5.
Goddamn well, I was
Uh,
new to panels. I didn't know what questions to ask,
man, you about to go
and
into a speech. Mello, what
no,
type of
hold
aircraft
up,
those type
hell
of
no,
missiles going to?
I'm
no. This is my sister. Hold up. No, and I apologize. I made a video, and Real told me to delete that shit because I was putting too much of my information out. Because I was really apologizing to you for asking you
Oh
that,
wow, man.
and I was really seriously apologizing to you. I'm just like, look, this is what I'm doing right now.
Get it off
I
your chest.
broke it
Get it off
down,
your chest.
and it wasn't nothing personal. No, I asked, shit. I was
Walk
just
it
like,
out.
damn,
Walk it
how
out.
many people did you kill? And it was just like some stupid shit that came up out of my mouth. But like, I really didn't mean it that way. But at the same time, certain people might take it a different way, and fuck, you know what I'm saying? I shot a whole fucking video. You know what I'm saying? Apologize.
Nah, I can't believe Mello was loading missiles up out there. All right, sir.
Mello, where are you? Is she still on the panel?
Mello was that boy.
Mello, are you still on the panel? Because I'm being honest with you. And we all remember how that shit broke down. And
Well, that's
Real
right.
told me straight up, delete that video because you're showing too much information. And I
Hey,
was
that's
like,
what. Hey, listen, man. That's what Air Force people do, man. They run.
Hey yo,
I ain't
you
had no
brothers.
I ain't never had no problem with Mello. And she knows that
Hey
shit.
yo, hold on, hold fast,
What
brother.
time you want to meet some dude? I'm
Yo,
still here.
whenever you
I'm
want,
waiting. No,
sweetheart.
I'm talking about today.
Let's
I'm talking
go,
about
nigga.
today.
Yeah.
Oh,
You know
you
what?
want
You
me
know where
back,
Shore
nigga?
Road is at?
Put
You know where Shore Road is at? I can go there right now, and
Why
I
are
can
you
get a
staying
fishing
in one
pole.
area? I don't
Look,
Hey,
it'll
understand.
be a
hell
great
God, nigga.
9/11 that'll hurt your feelings, okay?
Man, you
You
got your
better, but
gloves on,
you can
nigga?
bring all them little beamers,
Mello.
them Spanish
I
cats
don't
with
want to
the
mark your
beamers.
pretty face up, nigga.
You
You
can
got your
bring
gloves
them,
on?
right?
Spanish cats.
We can get
Why are you
about
saying
20 minutes. We
Spanish
can get
cats?
about a
What are
half
you talking
hour.
about?
We can get
Why are you
about a
saying
half hour.
Spanish cats? What is that about?
This nigga still up. He's still
God
breathing.
damn.
I thought I
He's
killed
been
him.
in
Yeah,
the
we can give
chat.
it a
He's
half
actually been
hour.
in the
That's
chat
easy.
writing. He was in the chat writing.
Hello, can you hear me?
Oh, he was in the
It's gonna
chat.
be
I ain't even
bad.
looking
Yeah, Silent, we can hear you.
Okay.
at
The little
it.
beamers are slow. Little
But
Who
yo,
said
turbo
some
any? Who said
340s.
dude.
They
anything about the
slow.
kind of car it is? Who said
Sweetheart, you
anything
ready
about
for
the
That's
this?
car?
exactly
Look,
what
Some
shouts to
dudes,
Rock
talking about.
NYC. Shouts to
some
No
dudes, man.
Hezzy. You know, Rock NYC, no
Some
Hezzy, and
dudes,
all
Hey,
of
man.
that.
check
Yeah,
this
we
out.
really
Check
Some
this
do
dudes,
out.
this.
Because like
you an
Mela
Arab,
might
nigga,
not be
like
here
me and
listening
we.
and shit like that. But I'm gonna
Yeah.
say like this.
Tell me where the best shish kebabs at, nigga.
She remembers when I made a whole video
Yeah, chicken on the
dedicated
stick,
to her
nigga.
just because I asked her how many people did she kill. And I
Nah,
felt so
nah, nah.
fucking
Hey,
bad
hey,
because I
hey,
was new to YouTube. She introduced me to YouTube.
hey,
But at
Major.
the same
Hey,
time,
Yo, what the hell are you
came
talking
back
about
and
killings,
I
bro?
showed
We
her
talking about
exactly what the
cars,
fuck I
bro.
do.
hey,
We
No,
talking about
hell no,
cars.
because I gotta apologize to my sister.
step
I love the
aside, bro.
fuck out of Mella, and
Let me get on
I ain't
this
finna
some
let
dude
that
nigga
know.
ass, man. Step aside. We know what you talking about, man. Step aside, man. Let me get on this some dude nigga ass, man.
Yeah, you can get on me, and it's not gonna happen the way you think it is.
I'm gonna make sure you don't come around here no more.
Okay, let's see what's up. What's up?
Understand that, nigga.
No, be fast, bro. I get bored quick.
Nah, fuck wrong with you, man.
No, fuck
I'm
wrong with
sorry,
you. You
guys.
said you was gonna get at
Dev,
me. Get at me quick.
is Dev still there or Mela still there?
Get at me fast, bro. If not, you're stupid. I don't want
This
to listen
fella.
to you. Okay? Does that make
Let's
sense?
see. You
Well, I
already
do
Mhm.
have a
stopped.
All right.
question
I'm gonna
for
give you.
him myself.
I'm gonna give you exactly 20 seconds to explain your
Nah, nigga,
spiel.
you ain't gonna come around here no more,
Yeah.
man.
All
Like
right. Well, you
bomb.
started it, right? So now I gotta finish it, and you were
Yeah,
being the idiot.
you a
All right,
sloppy
brother.
ass,
Go ahead.
you
Do
a
your thing,
sloppy ass
brother.
dummy,
All
man.
right, brother. Go ahead. Rock.
Come over here talking
Rock.
your hey, nah, you come over here talking
Rock
your
it out. Rock it out, brother. What's
nah,
up?
you
Y'all need to go to StreamYard so we can see this shit go down.
No, this guy is
Fuck that.
weird. It's like a
StreamYard is different.
yo,
This is
bro,
weird.
yo, real
Nah,
rap.
I really don't
Yo,
like this
Philly,
nigga, man. Like,
hold on,
nah,
brother. Hold
New
on,
York
brother.
niggas be like rocking shit and then
No,
trying to
because you know
impress
what?
people and shit.
Y'all
And then
bit our style. That's what's why. That's why y'all so mad. Because y'all bit our style.
Cause you move, you
No,
fucked
y'all
the
bit
movement up,
our
man.
style.
You
Y'all
invited
bit
my
our
guy
fucking style,
you
bro.
invited my guy fucking Wody
What?
to something and
Nah,
you didn't
we
represent.
good with
Like,
that. Why you bringing him up
you
into
didn't.
nonsense, brother? You stupid, bro.
Man, you a fucked up
Man,
ass nigga, man.
listen, no, cut it out, stupid. Stop,
Man, you
please.
represented the wrong way, man.
No, stop. Me and
Dummy.
Woody good, all right?
You're a
So
whole
why you
asshole
bringing
for
it up
that,
to make
dog.
it a
Like,
subject matter? Stop being a stupid idiot.
I'm gonna air you the fuck out, man. Make sure you
You
don't
can
come
air
around
me
here
out.
no
I'm
more.
waiting. I've been
You
cooking you
fucking
for about
dummy.
60 seconds
You
right
ain't
now.
never cooked nothing, man. You're
I'm
a
still
whole
getting you
dickhead,
right
man.
now, brother. Well, you want to
I'm trying to
race? We could
I'm
do
trying
that.
to
Look.
understand you.
If you want to race me, I need at least 10 grand up front. How about
Listen,
that?
man.
We rock
Yeah,
Porsches
I'm looking at.
911s,
Man, listen,
turbos,
man.
nigga.
What in the fuck are
I'm
y'all
Turbo
on?
911s,
like Nipsey
nigga.
Hussle,
What's up?
nigga,
What you
man.
rocking with?
That
You
shit
rocking
is a
with little
marathon,
Beamers?
nigga.
You
Ain't no
want to
race.
show
You
$100,
rocking with little
so
Beamers? You
10,000 is
You
rocking
could
with
out.
little
never beat
Beamers?
me at nothing, nigga.
Oh
All
my.
right,
At
I don't even
brother.
know
nothing.
why
Whenever you're
anybody would
ready,
even
dog. Look,
entertain
you
you
can
in
You
talk
got
here.
all
more
of that.
money?
Talk all
Imagine
of
that.
that whenever you're ready,
I
stupid.
love
Imagine
you,
that.
Mella.
All right,
Thank
cool.
you for
Imagine
being a
that,
good
nigga.
friend on
No, it's
some
not
real shit.
imagine, it's
Fuck what these
reality.
niggas is
Whenever
talking
you're ready,
about.
bro, it's very easy, man.
On some
It's
real shit.
nothing.
This shit
It's
right
not even
here, this ain't
gambling
got
to
nothing
me,
to
bro.
do with what the fuck we went
It
through.
really
If you
does
ain't
not.
got a
No, but
911,
I
a
do have
Porsche
a question for
911,
some
don't
dude
even
myself
talk to
though.
me,
Yeah,
When
I
y'all
man.
don't
get
like that
done
that
nigga, man.
with
bullshit
y'all
we went
shit,
through, we
The
good.
full ass, a
Fuck
whole
that
asshole,
shit.
man. Bomb like you a little bit, nigga. I don't like you at
Shout
all.
out to
I don't give a
Mella.
fuck what the fuck you think about me, bro. That's the fucking weirdo shit that I fucking
Bomb
hate.
channel, nigga.
Do you think I really give a shit about what
You
you
in the
think about
chat
me?
trolling.
No, let's
They
seriously
didn't
think
let you
about
up.
this. Nah,
And
okay, all
then
right, stupid.
okay,
See, now
and
Philly
you're
then
boy, I
bugging out.
gotta
Devastated.
ask
All right, I'm gonna cut
Devastated
off.
was
some dude a
gonna
Mm.
bomb
question.
your ass, but I got on your ass.
You're gonna what? You ain't getting nothing, bro. You can't even race me
Devastated
because
was
you ain't
gonna
got a
bomb
car
your
that can
ass. That's
keep
why
up.
he let you up there,
You ain't
nigga.
even got a car that can keep up. Your shit top out at
These
150
niggas
and
ain't
start
gonna stop
shaking.
talking.
Some dude, Silent has a question for you.
Yeah, what's
Why
up?
y'all acting like niggas?
Oh,
Magnum,
so
let Silent
Dude,
ask
they
his
doing it, yo,
question.
bro. All right, yo, hold on, sweetheart. Yo, they doing it to me, bro. I got a very good effective defense
Some dude,
mechanism.
okay, Silent's about to ask
Nah,
you a question.
Yeah, I thought he
this
did.
he's
All right,
not
that
even a
wasn't him.
nigga. Like
No, I want you to
no,
listen.
he
Wait,
wanna
guys,
be a
let
Cool, cool,
nigga.
Silent
cool.
ask
All
the
right, well, tell
question.
the others to shut the fuck up then.
Well, I don't
How,
talk like
how
that.
you wanna be a nigga?
Go ahead, Silent. Ask him a
yo,
question.
so last time we was talking about the software stuff about the
Yeah,
Final
yo,
Cut and the.
yeah. I got something for you. You know, there was a big change and it's a really big change. I didn't know. I don't want to put shit out there like in a forum like this, but if you
Oh, here
about
we
that,
go. Here we
oh
go
my God,
again. You're
look,
not producing what
you're
you
not
said
in
you
this
were doing.
conversation,
Okay.
sweetheart. This is
Again,
between me and him.
you said you were gonna do
Oh
something and
my
you're not.
God.
Okay, sorry.
Tequila,
So you
welcome
want
to the panel.
negativity? That's what you want when we're trying to build? I'm
Morning,
He's
talking
a
to him,
Tequila.
not
he's
you.
a
I'm
nut.
I'm
talking to
sorry.
him,
I'm
not
sorry.
you.
I'll be
What the hell
quiet. I'm
is wrong
sorry,
with y'all
Silent.
women? Jesus.
Silent, I'm sorry. Not you, some dude. Silent, I'm sorry. I'll
Yeah,
be quiet.
you need to only
It's,
address
uh,
us when Bomb come on the when Bomb is up here. Like,
It is what it is.
Nah, I
Let
was
him finish
talking
what
to
he was saying,
Silent.
though.
Nah, Silent knows something. Silent knows something.
No, he
But
wants you to go ahead and explain. I interrupted. Go
I
ahead, Some
was, and
Dudes.
you
Tell him.
interrupted.
I said
Exactly.
I'm
So can you
sorry.
please
I
shut
said
the
I'm
fuck up?
sorry. I said I'm
No,
sorry.
can you
Go
put
ahead
all
and
right.
explain.
Tequila, please unmute yourself. Welcome to the panel.
Cool.
What's on your
I'm
mind?
done. I'm muting myself because you know you can't even
No,
explain. I'm
tequila,
being cool with this guy.
tequila is a
Silent
new
knows some stuff, but this guy,
entry.
that chick is stupid. I'm trying to
L-
connect with
Some
Silent.
dude,
Silent knows. All
do
right,
you
I'm
want to
good. You
go?
know, no,
Do you
no,
want to
no. I'm
go?
done. Y'all are weighing me out.
Do you want to
It's
go?
too early. Nope.
We are
I'm good.
welcoming a new panelist. Please be considerate. Thank
Yes,
you
ma'am.
for your cooperation. Tequila, what's on your mind? Good morning.
Good morning, y'all. Hey, Mella. Hi, everybody.
For
Nothing
those
much.
who aren't aware, she is a classically, well, she's a professionally trained classical singer, and she's amazing.
Mm. You be
Thank
drinking
you,
that
Mella.
green tea, huh, baby?
Thank you.
All right, what's on your mind?
That
Nothing
honey and
much.
ginger.
All
I
right,
was just gonna join whatever conversation you all were having. Nothing much.
all right. Do you want the spotlight to be on you and your talents, or would you just want to
No.
join in when you feel like it?
Oh, no, no, it don't have to be on me and my talent.
All right then. Okay, thank you for arriving. Okay,
So
please
she's
resume you all's rap battles or whatever you're doing. Thank you.
Silent,
okay.
I
So
apologize. Go ahead. You can ask the question again. I'm sorry. I won't say anything.
yeah. So
Yeah,
yeah, me and
please.
was okay. Yeah. So what was you saying? Some dude?
Well, one thing that you showed me, but you was a little bit off when you was trying to program stuff, but I seen you was doing things in a localized LAN network with the 192 joints. But I'm like, yo, he's doing his thing because a lot of people don't even know what you're doing. So yeah, props up, brother. You know what I'm saying? But look, don't let nobody get at you and don't think that you're not doing what you're doing. But you do got a slow car. You said your joint tops out at 145, my tops out at 185. You want to race?
No, I'm talking about the software. We was talking about the software
Oh
about the
no,
Final
no, I'm
Cut
not a
in the
developer, bro.
office.
I'm an administrator with Linux and a bunch of other stuff. But yeah, you do know something. But yo, bro, can I ask you a question? And this is with all due honesty. Why you
Hmm.
letting them get at you like that? That they tricked you into something that you didn't even know what you was doing, and they I think they got you right now, bro. And I'm not look, I'm not on no help type of save a cat type, but you know, look, I know, look, I'm a personal asshole myself, and you're an asshole as well. So you know, we gotta look out for each other because some of these people are stupid. It's very bad and very demeaning when you have to dumb yourself down just to have a conversation with idiots. I understand,
I'm starting to
but
think that you have little to no respect for this channel.
I know. I'm sorry, Matt. Damn, you still here? Jeez. All right, my bad. All right, look, I'm just giving him his props and his flowers. You know, like he was doing his thing, but he messed
You're
up.
by calling him an asshole?
He messed up.
No, he didn't. You did.
No, I seen what he did. Okay, really,
And I
really,
think
Matt.
we're on two different subjects.
All right, I'm not trying to meld them together, so let's eliminate that. We
No,
good,
so
brother.
what, last time we talked, we was talking about. I was actually about the
No, I was
software.
thinking. No, I was. Yeah, so forget that. All right, that's stupid.
So I
That's
was
dumb.
actually about the Microsoft
Yeah, I
Office,
can
and I
help
was
you out with
actually
that.
about
Yeah,
the
are
Final
you on the
Cut.
365? What's going through SQL right now? It's a big bump. SQL and 365 Office. It's a big bump. If you're in the market, that's what's going on right now. You heard?
Hmm.
But they tried to get at you, and I was like, oh no, let me defend the homie. You messed up a little bit, bro. But I'm not gonna get into it. You messed up a little bit. You didn't hit mute or something. You did something stupid. I just looked over the previous videos. Yo, bro, we good. I ain't got no problems with you. You know, like this is something like with brothers we supposed to build. We're not supposed to compete or no, compete is a great thing because we can debate. But you messed up a little bit the other night. And I looked at the previous thing, I was like, damn, they got him. I don't know how you mm. They try to get me like that too, bro. But you know what? You a cool cat in my book, bro. I ain't got nothing against you, brother. Because they don't understand what we do. You heard?
Okay.
May I ask what they did?
Yeah, but silent, like on some real, like as far as like I'm not really
She
trying to.
asked the question. Did you hear the question?
She had a little sweet, like little Daisy voice. I didn't
Okay, that
hear it.
doesn't mean you skip over it. She asked the question. Answer
Yeah,
it.
my bad. I didn't hear it. Can she speak
Oh,
louder?
I said what I said. May I ask, what do you do?
What did? Who did?
What do
Or
you
do?
do?
Yeah, you just
I'm
said.
not. Sweetheart, real rap. I'm not at
Oh,
liberty to
okay.
tell you that. I don't have social media. I don't got TikTok. I don't got Facebook. I don't got Instagram. I ain't got none of that. That's a security risk.
He
So
doesn't have
asking
a.
me, I don't got none of that. Yes, yes,
He's a
yes. I don't have
jerk.
none of it. None of it.
He's a jerk for a living.
Yeah, yeah, you're right. I'm an asshole.
I'm
Alan,
still
can
trying to
I
find
ask you
about.
what was the question that you asked? Because I couldn't I
Yeah,
was
see,
trying
y'all
to
confuse
understand it at
yourself, and I'm
first.
trying to answer. I'm trying to
No,
answer, and
I
y'all
don't care
messed
about
it
the
up.
answer anymore. I just want to know what was the question. Silent, what was your question? Because based on the answer, I didn't understand the question. So can you just ask the question again so I just understand what your question was? Because I did interrupt last time. I'm sorry.
No, I was trying to understand what he was talking about
No,
because
you was
last
off
time me
with
and him
that
was
puzzle.
talking, we was talking about software for my Mac computer. So I was asking, do we have the hookup on Final Cut Pro, and do we have the hookup
Yeah, I
on
got that,
Microsoft
bro.
Office?
Yeah, I got that.
And he was
Okay,
talking
put
about
it in the
some
back
patch.
chat.
I'm not on the back chat though. I'm just talking to Silent Personal because, like, yo, he's a cool cat, but y'all be
So you don't want to
antagonizing
give
him.
him the hookup? Is that what you're
No,
saying?
I will give him.
No, let them
Look,
talk. Let them
he's
talk.
like one of the few. He's the only person that I
He
know.
asked you for the hookup. Put the hookup in the back chat.
Can you let me finish, Mella, please,
No, I
baby?
can't. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna
Well,
mute you
baby,
because I'm gonna sing a
really,
song to entertain the audience
really,
before
you
I
know you don't got a
pass out.
singing
Can
voice,
we sing
baby.
together? Can we sing
Jesus.
together? Let's get
But
it.
see, this seems like it's exactly what happened before. He just talked to talk and then
No,
he
look,
doesn't produce anything. I
puzzle,
mean, the
puzzle.
guy just asked him. He said they talked about it and he's saying he'll do it, but then he's not doing it. I don't
Puzzle.
understand.
Okay, cool. We can do this right now.
So
Mela
you're
said
gonna
she's
give him
gonna
the
meet.
information? Are you
No,
gonna give
no.
him the
Can you?
I
Give
hate
him
to
the
say it,
hookup
but
in the
this is
back
some
chat,
bitch
bro.
ass nigga shit. Like, what the fuck are we talking about right now?
He's
Yo,
Who gives
hold
a
on,
fuck
hold on,
about who
brothers. Hold
shares
on,
what
brothers.
with
Hold
what?
on, brothers. Yo,
he's
brothers, hold
Man,
on,
let's
brothers.
talk.
depressed.
Like, let's have a conversation. Shit,
Yeah,
I don't
I'm
know what the fuck
trying.
y'all arguing about, but this shit is
Jesus
fucking
Christmas.
garbage, nigga.
No,
All
On
it's
some
right.
shit,
actually
I ain't got
Naga.
no fucking time for this
Naga,
Stay
shit.
you
on that.
probably got
Stay on
lost
that
a little
end, then.
bit.
All right,
That's probably what happened
cool. I'm
because of
good.
him. But he actually Silent had asked a really legitimate
Yes, and
question.
you didn't let me
And
talk because you
This
keep
is
talking.
irritating as
I let you
fuck.
talk. I sat here and was quiet while you answered his question. And when
No,
you
you
answered
didn't.
his
No, you
What's
question,
the
didn't.
yes,
I'm
I
world?
talking
did.
him to
God
directly.
damn.
All right, everybody is tripping. And get ready to unmute yourselves when you can follow along. This is by Otis
Yeah.
Redding. We all know it.
Oh, it is ready. Okay.
Oh, she may be weary.
Sounded like
Them
that's
young
something in you.
girls,
Saying, oh,
they do get weary
sound like I stuck something in you,
wearing
girl.
that same old shaggy dress.
You know you can't sing. Stop it. Don't do that no more. You can't
Yeah,
sing.
yeah,
I thought she
yeah.
was going to
Nope.
sleep.
You
Yeah,
dumbass
she
But
sound
Negro
when
like
she
she's
nigga.
gets
bugging out.
weary,
She can't sing for nothing. Stop. Mella,
try
stop, please.
a little
Please.
tenderness.
No.
So that's not a good song for you all? You want some Marvin Gaye? What do y'all want?
No.
Because what some dude is not doing is sharing the hookup, right?
I'm trying,
He's
but you
bullshitting
singing.
us the way he bullshitted Wody Mac. And I'm tired of listening to it.
God damn.
And that's
All right,
all
so
I
you
was
gonna let
trying
me
to say
talk
is
without
that
singing off you?
Let's get into the Woody Mac situation, Mella.
Yeah,
What,
let's
All
get
right,
into
do
that.
that. Because I
Yeah, well, that was
I don't know
already
what to
clear.
do about some dude. It's stressful.
That's already
how he
cleared,
played
bro.
the whole
That's already
situation.
cleared. Cut it out,
And
stupid.
you
My
dumb New
brain
York.
needs some tenderness
I'm gonna tell
with
you how
this
you grind,
motherfucker.
grinding ass
That's
New York
hold
niggas.
on,
I'm gonna
stupid.
grind
I'm
you
gonna
the
talk
fuck
to
up,
her
nigga.
right
I
now.
mean,
Let
my
Let me
God.
talk. Let me talk.
You ain't
Let me
got
Can
nothing
talk.
to do
anybody
with this.
defend me
You
No,
right
want to know
dumbass
now
the
nigga.
song that
against this
Nah,
show a
motherfucker?
little
nah,
tenderness.
Because
because
I
you did that
promise
shit
you,
to
I
Wody
know what the
Mac,
bomb is
and I
talking
don't
about
appreciate that
right
shit.
here in this moment
Not,
when she says
yes,
this
ma'am.
motherfucker gives people headaches around this bitch. You motherfucker are useless in your existence, bitch.
Me?
Did you understand?
Me?
Did you understand from the
Me?
very beginning that you first
Oh, I will
entered the
cook y'all real
goddamn
quick.
panel months ago? 4 months to be
Oh, it
exact.
wasn't me. It
You've
wasn't
been
your
giving
month.
motherfuckers
Don't
headaches,
deal with me.
and we've been tolerating your stupid ass, and you want to have the fucking nerve to call people dummies as if you are qualified to assess somebody being a dummy other than you. You motherfucker
Because he's
are
not a
a
black
fake
race.
ass fucking nigga.
I
I don't
have
give a
nothing.
fuck what
I have
ethnicity
nothing to
you
do
are.
with that.
A
She going
nigga
off.
is a no, bitch. Fuck
Get
you.
them
A
girls.
nigga is a very wicked person. That's what a nigga is. And you, sir, no matter what ethnicity you are a wicked person because you intentionally give
Talking to
people
me, I'm kind of confused.
motherfucking headaches. I'm
Hey, my
tired of you,
guy, my
bitch.
guy, my
Somebody.
guy,
I am
my guy.
fucking
Oh yeah,
tired of you,
she's at
bitch.
you,
Hey,
yo, bro.
listen,
You
man,
messing up if she's
we're
getting at
Mela
you,
told
bro.
you her point, right? We're tired of
No,
you,
you
man.
messed up. I think she's getting
Nah,
at
you
you,
need to
bro.
stop coming over here like that, man. You're
No,
not
what? I
black.
think she got at
You
you,
need to
bro,
stop
not
this
me.
shit, man. You're
No, I
infiltrating
think you
us.
fucked up.
Hey,
I
listen,
think
man.
you fucked up.
Hey, you talking about
All
you
right, ask
attacking
her
person? So I'm
that.
gonna look your
Ask her the
whole
question then,
personal up.
stupid.
You understand that? I got
Who
that
is she
ability.
getting at then?
You understand that?
Who is she
Like,
getting at?
like, stop playing
Is
with
it
me.
me or you?
Don't play with me like that.
Is it
Stop
me or
playing with that
you?
shit.
Ask her the question,
I
not
am
me.
government.
Mela,
Let's stop
me
that.
too. I'm
Let's
beyond your
stop playing it.
status. I'm
Let's stop playing
beyond you.
around, all right?
Dude, no, we're
You
not
don't play
playing.
around like
I'm
that,
gonna
man.
tell you not to play around. How about that?
Yeah, and
I'm gonna ask Mela.
so
Who
leave
are you
Mela.
talking
No,
to,
no, no,
sweetheart?
no,
Don't
no, no,
ask
no.
me
Mela's my
shit.
darling.
Leave
Don't
that the
ask
fuck
me a
alone.
thing. Don't ask me
All
nothing.
right, cool,
We
cool,
tired of
baby.
you, man.
No, you ain't tired of nothing.
You
Because
pulled
you
that.
know what?
You
No,
pulled that
no,
shit.
no, no,
You pulled
no,
that
no.
shit on
no.
Wody.
You are
And
you are
you
so
didn't
Pay
come
attention
around
to
off,
to
none
and
of
you
this
today.
think
shit.
you
You
know more
spoke
than
your
you
piece.
do.
Let's leave it lead.
Yeah, that's a good move.
Hey,
Yeah. Just you already spoke
Yeah,
your
that's a
piece.
good move.
Let's
man,
let
I'm
it
gonna
go.
email Bomb, man, to drop this nigga, man. Like, it's a lot of people I can
Oh,
get
you
along
can't
with,
drop
and
me,
we
bro. And you know when you drop me, it doesn't mean nothing.
I
yeah,
don't know
yeah,
these
yeah.
niggas. I
We
don't
don't.
know nothing
You,
I
about nothing.
disappear. I
you're not about.
disappear. It's
You're
easy.
not
It's
about this
nothing.
community, man. You're ear
We good.
hustling. Like,
This ain't my daily routine, bro.
yeah,
I
you're
just
ear
come here for
hustling,
fun.
man. Like, yeah,
That
you're out
doesn't
of
mean
pocket.
nothing, bro.
You're
Like,
out
come
of
on. You
line.
think that means something?
Your people,
You
people
weird. You're
don't
fucking
like
weird
you
if you
being
think
over
that
here.
means something to me, bro.
Go along with
I
your
could do
people, all
something to
right?
you that'll mean a lot
We
to
are
you.
not like you,
Yeah,
all right?
you ain't nothing. Shut the
It's
fuck up,
nothing
you
you.
stumble
Why do
bum
you
mush
like
mouth
being around us?
motherfucker. Shut the fuck up. Because I
You're
like to
dumb.
insult you idiots.
Yeah,
The only person I come here for
your
is
energy
Bomb
is
and
off.
Mela.
Your
Bomb and
energy is
Mela.
off. We
That's
had a
it.
good
You guys are
communication
idiots. You
before
guys are
you started.
simping. You guys are just like trying to
Your
keep up with
energy is
them.
off,
They're
man.
way smarter than you are. I'm here for Bomb,
I'm not
Mela.
here to be the smartest.
Yeah, exactly. So then stay off.
All right,
I
then
come
you
here
get the
for
fuck
fun.
out of here.
You fucking idiots. You fucking little simp ass
Mela, I know you
motherfuckers.
pissed. Don't
You
say
simp
shit
ass.
else.
No, she ain't
You hear
pissed. She
me?
know what's up. She know what's up.
You're a whole weirdo, dog.
No, you guys are fucking strange.
And we don't need you around here, man.
Dude, you can't do nothing about it unless they kick me.
We trying to bring your real color out, and you
Yeah, you
expressing
got
it
it now. You
more
got
and
it
more.
now, and you guys are
Yeah.
fucking weirdo simps. How
Who
about that
are
one? How
who are
how
we?
about that one?
Who are
Explain it.
you guys?
I am the one that you should be really afraid of.
Imagine that.
And I'm being nice.
A
I'm
nigga ain't never been
so
afraid
being
of
nice
nothing.
right. Yo, I'm
We
so being nice right now. I'm giving you a
What-
fair
being,
warning, bro.
I'm actually
What is
being
that
nice.
supposed to mean? What are your
Mela,
threats? What are
Nigga,
your
I don't
threats
have a
supposed to
threat.
mean?
I'm
I
just
tear this
saying I can do
motherfucker
something.
asshole up.
Fuck it.
Okay,
No,
hold
no,
on. See,
no,
they're not
pussy.
I've been
Mela.
trying
Can
to
I
be
answer
nice.
you, Mela?
Pussy. Hey,
No.
pussy. Hey, pussy. What are your threats supposed to be?
Poured
I
it
can
out.
hurt them. See, this
Marine
guy,
poured
this
it out.
Philly
You
guy.
didn't.
See,
Hey,
can't
yeah,
even
show
talk.
it out. Show it out, pretty guy.
No, let me. Pretty guy. I don't got no camera.
Pretty boy, show short out.
Jesus Christmas. Look, dude, I can embarrass you verbally. I don't need that. Do
Yeah,
all that
never.
nonsense.
Imagine
What
that.
are
Yeah, I'm
your
doing it right now.
what is that
No.
supposed to mean?
You saying a whole
Miller, hold
lot.
on a second. Let me get these guys, Miller.
You couldn't
we
even
got-
come
we got
through
the whole
with a
tape.
motherfucking
We got the whole
restaurant.
tape.
What,
What
Miller?
are
Come
your
on, cut it
threats
out.
supposed to mean?
You need some sleep, baby.
You're
So
incompetent.
let's rewind. Let's
Okay,
rewind
all
back.
right, I'll rock with that. I'm gonna
Let's
put you to the
rewind
back
back some.
burner.
How can
problem
we
with Miller?
take an
Who's the
incompetent
problem
person's
with
Miller,
threats
I'm gonna put you to
seriously?
the back burner
For
for
real.
now, okay? You're
Your
Miller, you're in the back
friends
burner.
As an
Mella,
incompetent man,
who is
aren't
the
you be taken
problem with?
seriously?
Tell me.
Mella,
real.
you're in the
Tell me.
back burner now.
Mella,
Nah. We got this.
I love
nigga
you,
right now.
baby. I love you, baby.
Mella,
I love
who's
you
the
so much.
problem
I'm putting you backstage, bitch.
Nah,
God
Mella.
damn.
Don't put him
Well,
backstage,
Jesus,
Mella.
she gonna do me like that. You
yeah.
Nah, 'cause
A bunch of you motherfuckers need to be put backstage. Now, let's get to the fucking conversation. What in the fuck is all this shit about? Just to be honest with you.
we got this troll.
He gave me a headache. I'm experiencing a bomb cherry juice headache right now.
No,
Right the fuck now.
nah, and you guys don't.
Finally can relate to what she's experiencing with that some white dude person. I'm
Mella,
finally experiencing. I like out of nowhere. Out of nowhere.
because
He
Mella,
is the
I know who he
denominator.
is.
He is. Look, I'm telling you what I know. Okay.
Mella is gang.
I don't usually get headaches. I eat carrot sticks. I eat celery sticks. I do whatever I can to prevent a headache. I'm chewing on celery. I'm chewing on carrots. This motherfucker still gave me a headache. Okay.
We on the internet, like everybody hide faces. I show my face. I ain't scared of nothing. You could
And
dox
what
me,
is
do whatever.
disturbing me is the purpose of his intention. Now you got classical character personality types. You know they full of shit, right? They
Right.
come up here, they make up all kinds of stories, or they contribute significant, contributions to a conversation. This MFer, that MFer, what he does is he intentionally scribbles across a schematic diagram
Can you get rid of him, Mella? Please.
spiritually. That's what the fuck he does. It's like there's a certain pattern of decorum, even with the worst-minded motherfucker. Not this guy. He went from White Castle's cheeseburgers to this, that, and the other. I mean, this motherfucker just randomly,
Remember, Mella, remember we
interrupts a motherfucking conversation for no goddamn reason. He's
Yeah.
not trying to do it in order to smooth the flow. He's doing it because he has no control over his own goddamn behavior. And yet he wants to pretend as if he is mentally competent on this bitch. That is some frustrating, incomprehensible shit. And I have a headache behind it.
and
Okay?
he's not in there with you all's family. I like being over here. I'm not family.
I
But
come
when-
here for bomb. I come here for Mella. What? To give
He
us
act
a
like-
fucking headache?
He act like he's bomb family. Like what I'm saying to you is like he's infiltrating and he's not. I can hear in his voice. He's like
You
an
better be
Arab.
glad this is not my channel, because I promise you, he would not. Well, you know the end of that sentence.
I just
Okay.
think it's wrong that he keeps, like, he'll say he can do all these things and he'll tell someone that he's going to help them and then doesn't help them. Even just now, he could have given him the hookup, but he
The
wouldn't do it.
incompetence of it all, baby. The incompetence of it. It's like, what's up with the incompetence? What's up with that?
But then he wants to promote himself all the time.
And that's
What's up with
that-
the incompetence, right?
And right, baby, you said that's what fucks me up. Like I don't know Woody from a can of paint, but if you promise somebody something, you fucking do it.
But
No,
he
if-
actually stayed on the line watching him go, knowing he wasn't going to do it. And that's unacceptable.
And he
to me.
pretends like we're
And that's
dumb. He
And that's-
pretends as if
and
we're
that's where
stupid.
them New York niggas get that shit fucked up, man.
And
Like
what was really, 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 really the pinpoint and start of my headache was when he was indicating, thanks for the dummy shit, right? The dummy shit. That's
Is
his
that what he
sentiment
said?
in the chat room. Thanks for the dummy shit. And
And that's-
then he wants to turn around and says he only comes here for Bomb, right? And myself. And you can only equate that to an intention to irritate us on purpose. He likes it when we
Right.
escalate he likes it. He likes that. And Bomb is, well, I can't speak for Bomb. I'm not a sadomasochist,
He'll be
right?
back up here.
I don't like being mean to people. And
He'll
when
check in with
someone
Bomb.
intentionally tries to get you to be mean to them because it gets their jollies off, I find that to be very, very inhumane as a tactic to communicate with others.
That's
I don't think
one
I don't think
motherfucker
he's
I want to see a
fit.
picture of.
I don't think he's fit for human communication.
No, he's not.
He's just not fit for human communication.
He doesn't take that shit to work with him or nothing. Like he's not like that. He's not who he says he is. He's a false character.
And then the threats. It's like, okay, really? You're too incompetent to make $100 gift happen, and we're supposed to believe your threats? Really, pussy? Yeah, pussy, pussy, pussy. For real?
That's what really messed me up. And I said whenever I see him again,
I mean, the incompetence of this person over and
Who
over
y'all
and over
talk-
again.
who y'all
And
talking
then he
about?
has the nerve to make a threat. What? What is that? He made a threat, so I dropped his
That's
ass
a
off the
question.
panel. And that's what the fuck happened, everybody, in
Listen.
case you wonder.
No, who?
I put him
Listen.
backstage. No, fuck that. I put him in
No.
his fake ass
Who?
threats backstage. He dropped off the goddamn channel. Now he's trying to come back up. Ironically, some dude go fuck yourself with an incompetent goddamn dildo.
okay, that nigga. I got you. I'm going back on me.
listen, Mella, I didn't once he did that to Wody, like nobody asked him to do that. He put his stuff out there, and that's what them New York niggas do. Like
And
they
I've
no.
actually known people. I've known people that want to practice bravado.
I'm
I've
trying
known
to-
people that want to practice being a show off.
look at Cyber. Look at.
I've
I'm a.
known people that have mental illnesses.
That's not mental illness. Stop it. Mella.
This is a different
Yeah, call
type
it
of
something. Listen,
psychiatric
Hold
condition
we're-
I'm not
we're just
familiar
that
with.
type we do what we do up north, all right?
Peace.
We show off.
I'm waving my white flag. Hey,
This is not
the
even
both of y'all-
schizophrenic. This is something else.
No,
Mella,
stop. Hey,
We like to-
what
we
he's
like to
saying
show
is
up
right.
off
These
the
New
north,
York
all right?
niggas that are actually on the internet exposing themselves be talking
Listen,
way too fucking much and causing way too
hold
much
up.
fucking drama. I'm
Cyber,
sorry.
like I'm in Philly, man. Like I'm up north with these type of niggas. Like
Yeah, I see what the fuck they doing.
But I don't think some dude is a
they drop
representation
names and
hey,
they
listen. Ain't a New York nigga ever beat a Philly nigga at anything in
Well,
life.
I don't know. I'm not gonna get into that because
You
you know I'm
understand
New
what-
York all the way.
you
I'm
understand
New
what I'm
York all
saying?
the way. But some dude is not a representation of New York. That's what I want to say. He is definitely not a representation. I don't know who
New
he
York
is,
niggas-
what he
New
is,
York
but he
niggas
has
are
a power.
talking. Who's
New
that?
York
Puzzle.
niggas are thorough and everything. Ain't a New York nigga ever beat
I know, but like real
nothing
New
like that,
York
man.
niggas don't talk. You ain't
New
gonna
York-
catch a real New York nigga on the fucking internet talking about shit.
You're
That's why I
exactly
said he's
right
not a
about that, Cyber.
representation at all. So
New
he
York-
just something's wrong with him.
My New York niggas are thorough as shit, and we agree
Yeah,
with each other. You know
I
what
mean,
I'm
like
saying?
my
Like,
New York homeboys, man, they real. I don't even know what the fuck these niggas is doing
and New
on the
York
internet.
being
Like,
so close to Philly, like we look at each other, we neck to neck. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's get it in. Like, but nah, man, we don't go down like that. Man. We don't. No,
and see,
never.
like the thing about a New York brother, you know what I'm saying? That's the type of brother that will actually, like, you know what I'm saying, just like be creeping behind the side of a building and shit like that. You think it'd be a big ass rat. And there's a grown ass fucking man. That motherfucker come out with a motherfucking gun and start popping.
Nah,
Shit
that's
like
it.
that, like on some creep shit. Like,
Yeah,
motherfuckers
that's
don't
your
understand.
interpretation, but I don't know, man. That's
No,
that's not
hell
who we are.
no.
That's
'Cause
not who
I'm
we are.
telling you,
man. That's
like
not who
niggas
we
in
are.
Chicago fall out of trees. That's an interpretation too.
Yeah, it is. That's not who we are, man. That's just
Oh man, come on.
like
I'm a gangster. I know how to move.
It's
And trust
exactly.
me, I know I would move if I was in certain situations.
Yeah.
I'd be dressed like a fucking bum. If I knew
Man,
who I wanted to
if,
get and who I wanted to hit, I'd be
if
dressed
you
like a bum, shaking like a crackhead and shit like that, waiting on this motherfucker to pull up. And I guarantee you, I blow his fucking brains out.
I agree with you. You can be a gangster and you may know how to move. You know what I mean? Like that's real talk. But
You
it
gotta
ain't
play the role. You gotta play the role. If you don't play the role, you ain't doing shit but getting yourself set up for a motherfucking murder case.
nah, anything can happen to anybody, man. Cut that out. Right. There's real shit out here, man. But I just don't like
Where
how
you from, nigga? You can
I
get
just don't
it.
how like these niggas these niggas from New York trying to play the game, man. Like it's a game, man.
Are you talking about Cyber Supreme?
Yeah, all these
Nah,
New York niggas, man.
he just likes to irritate people. He ain't even thinking about nobody. You know what I'm saying? He likes to cause confusion, but at the same time, he be telling a lot of people the truth.
What I'm trying to tell you is up top, we can play that type of game because we know y'all not prepared for this war.
Who ain't prepared for the war?
That the niggas can play with you, man. That's up top, like, and you're trying to compare, like, even with the hip hop game, you can't compare.
What?
I'm trying to tell you, you can't compare Jay-Z, Nas,
Jay-Z
Biggie,
sucks. Nas
Puff,
is half-ass.
motherfucking.
Nas's career was about half his career.
Only thing you can compare me to,
go for it.
and y'all mopped the game up because y'all came after.
Who?
What's the boy in Houston? Jay Print.
Oh, nigga.
And Master P.
My Mind's Playing Tricks came out.
We made this shit, nigga.
Jay-Z's a
made
bitch.
this shit. All right,
man, nigga, fuck Jay-Z,
stop
nigga.
all of that.
Let's not even go there, because he sucks. You
Nah,
know
let's
he's a
go there.
sorry
Let's
ass
go there.
rapper, and
Because
he
you-
ain't never really
you
had
never
a hit
give
with nobody.
and then
Man,
you
come
go-
on. My
and then
Mind's
you-
Playing Tricks will play longer than any Jay-Z song, nigga. Don't even give me that shit, bitch.
Man, you
You
can't
talking
talk
to me
Jay-
like I'm
you
a
can't
fucking
talk
fool.
Jay-Z with a goddamn
Nah,
blues.
come on, man. You too young.
Jay-Z is your
No.
honor, man. Jay-Z tell you to button up or,
Man, what?
wear a jersey.
I never even.
Jay-Z tell you to button up or wear a jersey.
You know what?
nigga,
You know
and
who
you
got
do it.
Jay-Z?
You understand
Eminem
that?
got Jay-Z. Jay-Z
Yeah.
ain't got Scarface. So where in the fuck does Eminem fall at?
Eminem came in and infiltrated and fucked you up with that shit.
It wouldn't
And-
be no Eminem if motherfucking Tupac didn't die.
You got the whole
and that's where
game
that
twisted up.
motherfucking white boy came from. And you
The
sitting here promoting. Everybody did
The game is New York,
Oh my
Philly.
God, man.
The
Nah,
game
fuck
is
that.
New York,
I'm not
Philly, and
gonna
DC.
I'm not gonna argue with a grown man about
You
how
get the
many
game.
people that died and got locked up behind
But
Jay-Z
we taught you the game.
promoting himself. Man, fuck Jay-Z,
We
nigga.
we taught you the game. You bought it. Now
Oh,
y'all making it
wow.
better. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Who gives a shit? I don't even bring that motherfucker's name up because I never heard it one. After Reasonable Doubt, I've never heard a
We
whole
gave
Jay-Z
you-
album.
we-
I've
we
never
gave you
listened to
game.
him. That nigga is
where
garbage.
where are you from?
I'm from New Orleans.
All
I
right,
live in Vegas.
we gave
I'm a
you the
West Coast
game.
nigga now.
We gave you the game. Like,
Y'all
leave
didn't give
him
a nigga shit. You talking about all the wrong rappers.
Yeah.
Sorry ass nigga.
Y'all made
Come
it
on,
better.
man. Why in the fuck would you bring him up when you talk about East Coast rap? You are fucked up.
Why'd I
You
bring
should be
who up?
talking about Big L. You should be talking about
That's
even Big Papa,
that's underground.
anybody. But
Big
you
L
bringing
ain't
up
Big L ain't never
Jay-Z,
make
that's some
Big
bitch
L ain't
ass
never
shit,
make
nigga. That's some
Big,
sissy shit, nigga.
Big L ain't never make it. Big L was about to pop.
Yeah,
Unfortunately,
and guess who was there? Guess who was there when he died?
You wasn't.
Your mammy wasn't either. But at the same time, I ain't asking that bitch
Man,
for
I'm
shit.
talking about my mammy. I ain't talking about your mammy, all right?
Exactly. Well, shut the fuck up when a grown man is talking.
You got the whole shit twisted, dog. Like, don't ever do that ever in your goddamn mouth in your life if I'm ever talking to you. You understand me?
No.
Do you understand me?
No, absolutely not.
I will never bring your people in my life.
No.
About you.
But no, what you're not
We're talking
understanding
about
is
rap
what the
music.
fuck I'm talking about, nigga.
What that got to do with his mother, though?
What in the fuck did he just say to me?
I never brought your family or nothing until we're talking. We're arguing rap.
Okay. Well, I apologize, man, and I mean it for real. Because
Accept it. Accept it.
Huh?
All right, no, and don't go no further. Accept it. All right, let's move further. All right, we're talking about rap, right?
Yeah.
I'm saying my East Coast. We done it. We been here.
Mm-hmm. And
You
guess what?
you look like me. Everything I wear, I can wear drawers
You took
outside.
it over. People are tired of hearing like baby, like them that shit going on in the fucking background music. That shit is whack.
What's going
You
on in
wanna
the
get
music?
some real shit. The South took it over, and you gotta admit it. Who makes the most money? The South. Y'all
Right
ain't
now?
making no money no more.
Right now, y'all getting to it. Yeah, and right now in the South, everything they getting to a little. They busy.
This has been for the last 20 years, dog.
It's a shift. It's a shift. It's a shift.
Yeah, it's a shift. Like everybody thought the West Coast had it when, you know what I'm saying, when Death Row was doing their thing.
When. It's a shift. You always get your style, you always get your lyrics, and you get everything from us, man. The way you talk, the way you walk, the way you carry yourself.
You believe that shit?
I understand. Everything I say out my mouth, you gonna copy.
Oh, I don't believe that shit at all.
You've seen it. And you, how old are you?
I'm gonna keep it a buck. It's certain, you know what I'm saying, East Coast
Everything
artists
I say,
it's certain
I'm
East Coast artists that
I'm not
really
I'm not
do
even the
respect.
artist.
But
I'm
you keep
not
bringing
even
up
an artist.
Jay-Z,
I'm
nigga. I don't give a
influential.
fuck about that nigga.
Everything I say is influential. You understand that? The way I talk, the way
Who
I
in the
speak.
fuck told you that
You
lie?
understand? I understand my vibe is hey, you understand?
But now, y'all, music.
The females love the way I talk.
Y'all
It could be
stealing
annoying.
drill music from motherfuckers from Chicago. What the fuck are y'all really doing right now? If you ain't
Unfortunately,
listening to old school fucking East Coast rappers, you can't
it's
tell
a
me shit about the fucking East Coast, nigga.
it's a
I'm more East Coast than you are.
it's a movement,
I was
man.
probably more East Coast when you were born, nigga. How old are you?
I'm older. I'm 2 years older than you, brother. It's a movement, man.
Okay.
Been here
This
before you, man.
it's irritating because like I love the East Coast so fucking much and I respect.
No. I've heard.
No. Hold up, motherfucker.
Don't politic. Don't politic with me
I asked
because
you
I've
who your
heard you
favorite East
say
Coast rapper
that you.
was, and
I've
you
heard
told
you
me some
say
weird
out of
shit,
your
nigga.
mouth. I've heard you say out of your mouth on Rich Troll Neezy, whatever that nigga you follow. I've
I don't
heard you.
follow no motherfucking body. I'm a grown ass motherfucking man. I punch the fuck out of bitch.
Well, the
Don't play with me like that, dog. Don't ever tell me I'm following anybody. And I tell that nigga right in front of you, and he can clown your motherfucking ass without my help.
I
Nigga,
doubt that.
who in the fuck you think you talking to, cuz?
And we could set this up in the morning, and we could clown each other. I seriously doubt that.
Okay.
We're not talking about manhood.
Nah, it ain't about none of that shit. I don't give a fuck.
We
Why
talking
in the
about-
fuck would you
we
tell
talking
me I'm
about rap.
following another nigga when you know goddamn well you can hear it in my goddamn voice? I don't give a fuck about anybody. Unless it's fucking family,
Why?
they
Because
could
you're a
all
dick
die, nigga.
Because you're a
I don't
dick
give
eater.
a fuck about
and
you. And I don't give a fuck about your thoughts.
Hey, listen, you're a dick eater, and we've established that. All right. So let's move on. All
You
right.
got me, yeah.
We're
I'm
talking
just
about
trying to
rap.
hold a normal conversation. You don't realize I'm fucking crazy, and I'm not trying to deal with that type of conversation at all.
Hey, you're crazy. I'm crazier. Dick.
Yeah, you might think so. You might think
So
so.
we've established a dick eater, right? You're a dick eater. You follow Rich Belize, right? Are you or are you not?
Your name is Silly Boy.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Put a star on my name. I'll be over there. I'll entertain you, dick eaters.
Yeah, you know.
Can we
it's
move on? We talking about rap, right?
Look. Why in the fuck are we talking about dicks? You the only person that brought up a dick and you got blonde hair. Nigga, who in the fuck do you think you talking to?
I got gray hair. Well, blonde hair,
That
brother.
shit look blonde to me, nigga. You kind of crossing yourself, man. You can't act
All
hard.
right.
That's a whole homosexual.
Ring the bell.
Check this out. Here we
Knockout
go.
Mella.
Here
Mella, I
we
scored.
go.
Mella, knockout.
No, yeah, back out, Mella.
I knocked that drunk out.
Tell me.
That drunk out tonight, man. Come back tomorrow, man.
No, you're a fucking pervert.
Mella, ring the bell.
He's a perverted motherfucker.
Okay, check this out, right? Today
He's a
I
pervert.
saw
Look
A
at him.
Time to
Shit
Kill.
boring, dog.
I saw a
This
movie
nigga's
because
a pervert.
the
He
way
don't
y'all
even know
talking
how
at
to
each
hold
other,
his body right.
we both
Look at
know.
the collar. Look at his
everybody-
collar. That nigga's a pervert.
You know what? Okay, I gotta mute y'all
He's
for
a
a minute
blonde
to make my
pervert.
point.
I'm a handsome nigga.
Fucking pervert.
And look at me. Look at you.
Okay, I apologize for muting you all. It sounds like you all, if you were in front of each other, you would want to kill each other. So I'm gonna bring a caveat into this. Today I watched A Time to Kill. It's a classic movie starring. Oh my God, I'm tired. Starring Samuel L. Jackson and all those other people, right? Can you all talk about any aspect bouncing off the movie A Time to Kill, since it sounds like y'all want to kill each other? You know, it could be anything from the plot of the movie. It could be about Samuel Jackson and all the work he has ahead of him and before. You know, it sounds like y'all want to kill each other. So what was really coincidental was that I watched A Time to Kill, you know, earlier today. I don't know if that sounds corny as to how to intervene and stop this bullshit, but I had to come up with something because y'all tripping. Okay. Mimi, Mrs. Mimi, the lovely Mrs. Mimi. Welcome
Good
to the
morning.
panel. Good
Good
morning.
morning, Mimi.
Now, also the women who may be interested in what we had been discussing about family related topics regarding interracial offspring. That might be something that the women can talk about, because these men have been talking crazy everything from their mothers to sounding, making threats across the continental United States that they know they're not gonna meet up at. So it just got ridiculous. It frustrates me. Well, not frustrated. Yeah, it kind of frustrates me when people start making threats as if they live next door to each other. That's so stupid to me. It's like, why are you making these impossible threats? Okay, what is that about? I'm going to exercise my ego greater than your ego by making a fake ass threat. That's so insincere. Like, if you really want to get together and get down, orchestrate that shit like you supposed to. Don't make these fake ass threats. The fuck is y'all doing? Okay? Now, as far as talking, outside of a topic to where you start bringing in people's family members, like if you're talking about rap music and then you got to bring in somebody's family member to try to, punch up the notch for your ego, that's not a win, bro. That's not a win. Okay? I want people to learn as we go. Let's learn as we go. In the meantime, the audience would like to be edified and interested in different variations of what's on one another's minds. Because the women are most likely sensible, because we haven't had to battle each other, maybe they can introduce what's on their mind about interracial marriages. Are they pro or con? And if so, why? Let's start with that. Okay?
You want me to start?
Sure.
For me, see, I don't have an answer for that. For me, it depends on the person. Like, I don't agree with I just learned with what the divested thing was. Right? That's like, if I'm not mistaken, that's when they're like, I'm not dating a black man, I'm just gonna start dating a white man, right? And for me, I don't agree with that because it's really no difference. And if you happen to meet somebody and you fall in love with the person, I don't see a problem with that. But then when you're dating another race and then, you're downing yours, I don't like that. I have a problem with that.
I don't have a problem with interracial marriages only because if it wasn't for interracial marriages, my husband wouldn't exist. Okay.
Right. Right.
And so that's my thing. It's like, if anybody would have asked me, with a stick in hand, like, do you believe in interracial marriage? It's not about Barack Obama or none of that sensationalism. It's personal for me. Had it not been for interracial marriage, my husband wouldn't exist. So I don't have a problem with it.
So for you, Mela, it was like, you met your husband, right? And you happened to click with him and you fell in love with him. You didn't just like go out looking for it, right?
I did not go out looking for it.
Yeah,
No,
same here. Yeah, that's the same thing. I didn't wake up one
love
morning.
makes things happen. And he
Yeah.
just happened to be a mixed person. He
Mhm.
just so happened to be a mixed person. That's all it is.
Mixed with fella.
Say
I'm in
what?
agreement.
Now, my first husband was not a mixed man, and it had nothing to see. That's what I'm saying. I'm not superficial. At least I would like to believe I'm not. When it comes to love, that big old LOVE, emphasis on the L, because sometimes you take an L when it comes to love, right? Sometimes you take an L when it comes to love. So when it comes to
Can I
the
say
big
something,
old
ladies?
LOVE, it makes things happen.
Can I
That
say something, ladies?
Go ahead, baby. Go ahead.
Interracial has nothing to do with nothing, but I think people are making it something now, right? Listen, I served in the Marine Corps, right? I served in I served with a white boy. We went to the field like I'm in the 90s, right? I'm a city guy, right? I s- m- we served in 2-man teams. My guy had to dig a hole with. Guess who he was?
Oh, don't tell me y'all fell in love digging that hole together, did y'all?
Yeah. I fucked him and everything. You goddamn loser. So you get the point. He didn't understand me. I didn't understand him. But somehow we had to live with
Y'all
each other.
found love.
You goddamn loser, whoever you talking to.
That's
And
a
that's what
fellow Marine talking to you.
I was just joking with you, man. Don't take it serious.
Right.
But I
Man,
want to
yes.
see how did they talking about interracial dating? Then you talking about you and the man. Now, like, where's this going?
No. Where it's going is, I don't see how we're talking about interracial things where Martin Luther King spoke this upon, and we okay, it's here. Why are we still talking about it? Fuck it.
Because
Like,
we had to get off the dumb shit you and Magnum was doing.
oh no. Hey, you're bringing that back. Like, fuck that dumb nigga. Like, he only has one mind.
Oh,
He only has one mind to
I'm
get
a
drunk.
dumb nigga, and you take a picture looking like that. Oh,
Here
Hey,
we
nigga.
go.
mama dresses you funny.
Hello, Magnum.
Nigga, you only have one mindset to
Hey,
get
fuck
drunk
you,
every night.
on some real shit.
What
Nah,
what is your
a
what is
nigga
your
like
purpose
that
in
ain't
life?
shit, nigga.
What is your
Hey,
purpose in life?
honestly, I try to calm this shit down, but this bitch ass motherfucker must have a crush on me or something because this motherfucker keep talking about me. Why in the fuck did you
I
just bring
didn't
my
say
name
shit
up,
about
nigga?
you, nigga. I didn't
Fuck
say shit
you,
about
nigga.
I didn't
Fuck
say
you,
shit
cuz.
about your sorry ass,
Fuck
nigga.
you. You just brought
sorry.
me up, nigga. I
I
wouldn't
didn't
say
bring you up.
nothing. I was letting y'all talk.
A bitch brought you up, nigga. I ain't bring you up.
Am I lying?
What
Got
bitch
me
are you
fucked
talking
up.
about?
Am I lying? Did this nigga just bring me up?
No, what bitch is he talking about?
Right. What bitch are you talking about?
Somebody brought you up. I never said your name.
Yes, you
Loser.
did, bitch.
All
Just now.
I said was we wanted to get off with the dumb conversation. Like, so am I the bitch?
All right, yeah. You if I said it,
Okay, enjoy your bitch ass visit to the
Yeah,
chat room.
why do you have to refer to women as bitches?
that's just my figurative of speech because y'all call each other bitches, so I feel comfortable.
Check this out. That's not devastating for use policy to call women bitches.
Okay.
So
And
you gotta go. Peace out, bitch.
all right, bitch. Fuck.
Oh boy.
It's just so crazy around here, isn't it?
You know, honestly, I saw it coming, and he was just.
Oh yeah, his snaky ass was talking about Mela. I need you to tell me something sexy to find out if my dick still works. You know, he's just a loser.
Shit, it was weird, and
He didn't say that verbatim. I'm just inferring as to how he wants to bring up some type of scenario that is not true, of course, only to exploit some sexual side of my creativity. And he doesn't get to do that at all.
that dude is really weird. That's all
Yeah.
I can say. I
Now, I tried to throw him some type of olive branch in terms of, you know, he didn't deserve for his mother to be referred to in an argument. And he still couldn't appreciate that. He still had to eventually reveal that he has little to no self-control or intellectual consideration. So
But
And
I didn't
it,
hear, I didn't know nothing about any of that shit. But at the same time, I felt it in his speech, his vibe. I just knew what was there, and I
he
knew
came up here looking for an
how to push
erection.
him out. Yeah, yeah, and like, dude,
That's
you
pretty much
gotta,
it. Yeah.
yeah. He wanted to hear
A-
me talk
So
to
I
him.
wanted to
Like,
change the
damn,
topic
huh?
into something that is neutral.
Right.
What's more neutral than, discussing whether or not people approve or disapprove of interracial marriages? That's a neutral topic, right? It
Okay.
has nothing to do
Yeah.
with getting an erection. It has nothing to do with male to male verbal combat. It's just a question.
Right.
Do you approve of interracial marriages? If so or not, please explain why. That's a very sensible
Um,
question.
and can I answer that?
It's up in the air. You got it.
Okay, okay, okay. I don't, judge people by who they choose to love, but at the same time, me as a man and me as a, I'm not really black, but I'm black. You know what I'm saying? So, because
Should
I
we
really
let
don't
him
know.
back in to apologize, y'all? He's trying to
What
come
is
back.
he? What are you? You say you're not black. What are you?
My mother's full-blooded Creole, and my daddy's a Cuban, but I'm
In a
dark skinned.
what? Your dad is a what?
I was raised in black community. So, what do you have to say about that?
No, no. What'd you say your father was?
My father is a dark-skinned Cuban.
Oh, Cuban. Oh, okay.
Mhm. Same color as me.
You speak different languages?
No, I'm an American.
I said like you know, sometimes they,
No,
parents
no,
are
no,
different.
no. I speak English. I speak my slave master's terms, just like you do.
I mean, but I mean, with your dad being Cuban, I thought you just talked to Spanish.
Mm-mm. No. Mm-mm. Uh-uh. No.
Do you think that there sometimes, I know, like, back in the days, it caused confusion for the kids, for children. Um, and I mean, as far as when you have people that are biracial, are they teaching their children about each race? Um, are they thinking about what the children are going through? I don't know about nowadays, but for instance, I have a cousin. My I'm black, my uncle was black, her mother was white. And in that, when she was growing up, she didn't know where to fit in because she didn't fit in really with white, but then with black, it was like she wasn't black enough. But this is back before, it might be different now. But her parents never actually took time to like really like even think about what she was going through as being a biracial child.
That's a good question. No, honestly, it's all about, you know, it's more or less who you like, you know, are most affiliated with. It doesn't matter like what race you're involved with, or all race is nothing. It's nothing. That shit doesn't exist. That's what they try to put off into us. But like, you see how many white people are sitting around claiming that they got their DNA stuff done online and stuff like that, and they say that they're 50% African and stuff like that, and then like, you're 100% white. Everybody came from Africa, so I really don't care what anybody has to say about that. But like, it's just different. It's just different breeds of people. Like, they perform in a different way.
Like, you know, you got the Creoles and the Cajuns, you know what I'm saying? Because Cajuns ain't nothing but white Creoles. Um, that's why they steal all our food ideas, but can't cook gumbo for shit. You know, like, let's be honest. A Cajun is not a Creole at all. A Creole will get pissed off if you call him a Cajun. It's like that. But, you know, people that ain't from there and don't know how certain people, you know, represent themselves, you know what I'm saying? They don't get it. But nah, just like everybody from Louisiana say they from Louisiana, but if a motherfucker from New Orleans tell you they from New Orleans, you know they from New Orleans. I'm not gonna tell you I'm from Louisiana, ever. I'm from New Orleans, goddamn me. 504, NOLA, Crest City. Period.
When I was in New Orleans, I had the best sex of my life.
Oh my God. I love you too, Mama.
I wasn't there with you.
You stupid. I know you wasn't there with me. But yeah, it's just like
Yeah,
just
New Orleans holds a place in my situation of mine. Yeah, New Orleans is special to me. And believe it or not, it was the buildup. It was, you know, being there and never had been. I was introduced to, it was some type of popular street where they do the parades and everything. And it was nighttime. Now, it wasn't Mardi Gras season, so there was no people, you know, flashing breasts and throwing beads from balconies. It was subtle, but it was still hyped up, you know, and
so
I
you
could
was
feel
on
the
Canal.
energy and I
You was
could
on
feel the
Canal.
sensuality. I got introduced to a couple of different spots that even revved it up, and it all led into a amazing acrobatic evening.
Mhm. Yeah,
So New Orleans holds a special place in my heart
yeah.
for those intimate reasons.
You know, I'm from there, but I will never live there again. No, I will never try to live there.
And tried.
I don't like the weather. The bullshit is the bullshit. No,
I think it was November. I think we went in November. And
that's a good month. That's a good month.
yeah. And so it wasn't, you know, that really bad heat that I've heard it's known for. So we went in November, and I'm trying to think, did I have something that stood out? I would say we went someplace. I'm trying to remember what it was. You gotta forgive me. I do remember I went someplace and the gumbo was unlike anything I had tasted because it put that bite in the back of my throat. You know, not like that. It didn't do that to me. Thanks for burping on the panel, as usual. I don't know why you do that, Magna. You know what? I don't know why you like to do that. You like to do that at this point. You're becoming known for that. But anyway, back to the story, my little personal story about the cuisine. The only cuisine that stood out was gumbo. That's what stood out when I went to New Orleans. I had the other stuff. I had the shrimp po' boy. I had I had some type of other thing, but I had the the shrimp po' boy. But what stood out was the gumbo.
Did you eat a fried oyster loaf?
No, I didn't have fried. I had fried oysters in Florida, but not Louisiana. I had blackened catfish in Texas. So that was the the blackened catfish. It was a fillet. It wasn't a steak. It was a fillet, and it was that that was really spicy and it wasn't. It was delicious. Let's see. In Florida, I told
Yo,
you about the
what's
fried
going on,
chicken.
y'all? What's up? What's up? Oh, now you ain't say nothing now.
Do you want to go?
Go ahead, Mella. You tell me, Mella, you've been talking about 4 hours, Mella.
Yeah, I have. I have a
Okay, yeah,
responsibility that I
Mella,
committed
do you
myself
know
to.
do you know who's on the line right now?
Yeah, you're from Uncle
Okay.
Suge's.
Uncle
Yeah.
Shook, who? Because I'm Michael. Okay, this is Mike Hood. Let everybody know.
Yeah, I remember
Y'all
you
can
from
hear
Uncle
Mike
Suge's.
Hood.
No, stop.
That's
Stop.
Mike Hood.
That's
over
the
there in
white
chat
guy
room.
from Uncle Suge's panel.
Hold up. No, y'all ain't finna
He has
argue.
a
'Cause
he has an ego problem.
Me and Mike,
He has
Ego
an
problem. I
ego
was just about to
problem.
read you on
Mella,
Mella. You didn't want me to read
stop.
you. Go ahead, Magnum. Magnum, go ahead. Go ahead and tell him, Magnum.
He has an ego problem. He's
Hey,
a
what's
white
going
guy
on,
with an
Bomb Cherry?
ego
Thank you for
problem.
bringing me on, Bomb Cherry. But go ahead, Magnum. What you about to say, Magnum? Because you know
I
Mella.
brought you on.
No.
Man, thank you, Mella. Damn, thank you,
Mella
Mella.
brought
Yeah, you
you
better
on.
thank me.
Cut out. Y'all
You
stop
arrogant white boy.
arguing. Y'all
You
stop
I'm a
arrogant
white
white
boy.
boy.
Yeah, I'm a white boy.
Let's
You hear
talk
my voice?
about
I got
music.
bass in my
Hey,
voice as a white
hell
boy
no.
too,
Nah,
Mella.
you think you a
Yeah, what's
gangster,
up,
right?
Mella? What you
You
talking
think
about,
you a
Mella?
gangster.
What you talking about, Mella?
You
Yeah, I'm a
think you
white
a
boy. Yeah, now what's up?
gangster. You think you're a
Yeah, I'm a
gangster
gangster,
white
man.
boy.
Yeah, I'm gangster, motherfucker.
You think you're a
Shit,
gangster white boy.
come where I live at.
Ease into it.
I don't know. Miller
You
started.
came
Go
in
ahead,
like
Magnum. Go
100%
ahead, Magnum.
aggressive, dog. I know
I ain't
who
gonna
you
mess with
are,
Miller
man.
yet. Yeah, go ahead, Magnum. What you
Can't
trying
mess
to
with me.
God
Haven't you
damn.
heard?
Hey, y'all chill the fuck out.
You've
Magnum
been
said, "Nah, did it?
admiring
He
me
put this
since
shit on
Uncle
right
Suge's
on it."
channel.
Like, shit, you was
That
in
was
here
back
for
in
5
14.
seconds.
That's
And it turned into
2014,
You've
Miller.
been admiring me
No.
since Uncle Suge's channel.
Miller, come on, calm down, Miller. Go ahead, Miller. Hold on,
Yeah,
Miller.
I bet
I'll
you
talk to
won't
you in a second.
deny it.
Oh,
Wow, Miller, you gonna come pick me up tomorrow?
I don't like you.
You do like me.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do, because you just
I
called me out.
remember not liking you. That's how much I don't like you.
Miller, calm down,
I
Miller.
remember not liking you.
Okay,
That
Miller, you don't
is
like
how
me.
much
Okay,
I
I don't give
like
a fuck, Miller. Miller, I'll tell you, I don't give a fuck. I'm not these other fucking dusty ass
Then
dudes
why
that you talk
mention my
to.
name?
You mentioned my name.
man.
Oh, okay.
No,
we
I
ain't
brought
gonna
you
start
into
this
the
shit.
panel.
Why y'all
Okay, thank you,
arguing?
Miller. Thank
fuck
you,
are y'all
Miller. I
arguing
said thank
about?
you, Miller.
You're not welcome.
Well, I'm not Malcolm. Come on, Miller.
Oh, man. Calm down. Let's have a conversation about
Yeah,
music.
let's talk. Yeah, let's talk about. Yeah, I don't
So
know.
what do you think about
I got love for
interracial?
Miller.
What do you
Shit.
think about interracial marriages? Not
Yeah, I've been with
relationships,
mostly black
marriages.
women. That's all I've been with, but mostly black women.
Mike just
So
came
what are
in.
you
This
talking about
motherfucker's like,
interracial?
"Hey,
I've been doing interracial. I'm from South Carolina, dog. What the fuck you mean?
Hey,
You
yeah,
hear my
I know
voice,
who you are,
Miller?
Mike.
Miller, do you hear my
Yeah, I
voice,
know who
Miller?
the
How I
fuck
talk
you
now?
is. Yeah.
Yeah, Magnum know who time yeah, Magnum's like, oh shit, they go Mike Hood. Mike Hood on the fucking panel now. Miller knew that when she brought me
Yeah,
in.
you a stupid motherfucker.
I'm
Hey,
sitting here
man,
talking
on
in
some real
chat room with
shit.
y'all the whole time. Y'all talking about paradox. I hit y'all with some paranormal techniques now. Y'all be talking now. But go ahead,
Well,
Miller. Okay,
nobody paying
interracial.
attention to that.
Oh, you mean psychic read your ass? No, we can
Go
do
ahead.
that. Go ahead. You can pull the card. I got the tarot cards right here. For you.
Go ahead.
They jumping right now for you, Mel.
Go ahead with your hocus pocus.
Come on. What question you want to answer for the tarot
Go
cards?
ahead with your hocus pocus.
No, but Mel, you saying interracial relationships? Yes, mostly I've been with black women,
No, where's your hocus pocus?
and my women they've been fine too. Now they fine women.
Where is your hocus pocus?
I don't have no hocus pocus.
Then stop tripping. And Philly boy trying to enter the damn panel, you better not call a woman the B
You know
word.
what's crazy about this shit,
Okay?
Mike?
Yeah, what's up, Magnum? What's
You
going
know
on?
what's crazy about this shit, Mike?
Yeah, tell me, man.
It goes back to it was 3 years ago.
Philly boy,
When I
do
first
not
ran
call
into you,
women the
and I
B
first ran
word
into Mella
on this
and
panel.
Yeah,
everybody.
Mella and all that. Mella knew me from Shug channel. Yeah, everybody was on Shug. Yeah. No, that was like
when
2014
Real
though.
first started her
2014.
page and started doing her thing and shit like that, we was
Yeah,
all over that.
yeah. Mella knew who Mike Hood is.
And even
that was back in
homeboy,
the day.
what's his name? The
Who was
the
it?
crazy dude.
2014 or something like that? That was like 2014.
the crazy dude, what was his fucking name?
I showed y'all my rifle and all that. Melo said, "Look, you better get his ass off, shoot." Look,
What's his
that was a
name?
long time ago. I don't know who you talking about, man.
The dude with the like dreads that be like just walking around, just like talking like it. He be speaking spoken language and shit. And like y'all used to have them freestyle sessions over there and shit like that. What's his name? Damn. I'm trying to figure his name out.
Yo Gotti, what's his name? Gotti got dreads.
It was like a black teacher from back in the day. Huey P. Nuisance. Yeah. Huey Nuisance.
Okay.
Yeah, from over there. Yeah.
Yeah, I think we freestyle on Suge in Real Life channel and stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah. Those things. Yeah, that was a while back.
I had all you
You
motherfuckers like
and Mella
surprised.
don't
I'm like,
need
how
to
this
be
white dude
arguing with
rapping like
each other.
that?
Y'all, you and Mella don't need to be arguing with each other. Y'all don't.
I'm gonna pick Mella up tomorrow anyway, so Mella, she'll be all right.
What,
Mella's a sweetheart.
Virtually, I'm gonna pick you up. You ain't you coming to the airport?
Virtually?
Come on, Mella. Mella, I'm a handsome ass dude, Mella. I tell you, I got high maintenance women, though.
I
Trying
don't
to tell
remember you
now.
being handsome.
Oh, dude, you better go look at my picture up. You better look how I
No,
look.
I don't have to do that.
Why don't you have to do that? You better go look up and put the voice
I
and the
don't
picture
have to do
and
that.
the face together. Cause my voice, my voice. Oh, you want me to sound like a little white boy and shit?
You sound hyper. It
not
makes me nervous.
Why
I
are you
don't
nervous
like
for?
hyper people.
Because my voice, because my voice
No,
is more
because you sound
demeanor.
hyper.
I have a demeanor voice, and my voice it struts
You
out there like that.
sound
You know?
like you can't keep your cool.
My cool's fine now. I ain't on cocaine.
Today.
I'm fine. I'm drinking right now, Mella. Oh, Mella, see, Mella, you're trying to play that game with me, Mella. Don't play the game, Mella. Saying
Yeah,
that voice.
I don't like.
So my voice is intimidating. Yeah, Magnum. I gotta turn my voice down, Magnum. How do I turn my voice down? I gotta turn my voice down.
It's not about the volume. It's about the hyperness.
Magnum, how do I turn my voice down?
You just got this talk fastness about you that turns me off.
Am I trying to turn you on?
You asking me to meet you somewhere? Yeah. you are asking me.
Mella, you must be a bad woman then.
Your hyperness turns me off.
Mella, because you talk about, well, I mean, whose problem is that? Not mine.
Okay, then don't worry about meeting me.
Okay, I'm sorry being an asshole. All right. Hold on,
I
man.
didn't call you an asshole. You called yourself that.
You was about to do it, then Mike.
No, I was not. I said you're hyper.
Yeah, Mella already on the mute
You're
button.
too
Already about
hyper
hit the
to
mute
find
button.
you attractive.
But I ain't trying to get none of you motherfuckers attracted to me right now. See, what do you mean? What are you talking about, Mel? See, you need to calm down for you.
Man, play your game. Whatever it
And
takes
play
for you to
you
go
play
to sleep.
Jody
Play your
for you?
game,
Come on.
man. You
Play my
got
game.
you got a little time. Play your game. Go ahead.
Play my game. You want to play a game with me? Come on, you can sneak out the house.
Play your game, bro.
You want to sneak out the house?
And I'm calling you bro loosely.
I'm broke.
The only
Hey.
reason why I'm calling you bro
What
is
kind of car you
because
drive, Mella? Mella, what kind of car you drive?
it doesn't matter.
You drive a
She didn't call
Nissan,
you.
right?
She didn't call you
Mella.
broke. She called you
She
broke.
called me broke, and I got a Porsche Panorama.
No,
What car you drive, Mella?
No,
What kind
I
of Porsche
called
do
you BRO. BRO, not BROKE. BRO.
Y'all niggas is tripping.
So you're paranoid about being broke?
No, I'm not paranoid about it. You're
Then
paranoid
why
about
did you
it.
hear broke instead of bro?
You know what a think tank is? I got the cards for you right here, Mel. You ready, Mel?
I'm not looking at I'm not looking at the screen that shows the images.
No,
I'm
you
just,
don't have to worry about the screen at all. You don't have to
what
worry
you
about
better not do is display your gun like you usually do on other panels.
Man, you hear that thing? I ain't about to put myself on camera for none of that shit, Mel. Come on. I'm about to leave your ass, Mel. No, the fuck, I ain't pulling no guns out. Mel said he about to pull his gun out. He gonna pull his gun out. Mella, any other white boys been up on these channels like this? No. I'm the only one that go Mike Hood to go all the damn black YouTube. So am I right or am I wrong? Anybody can say, 'cause everybody knows I've been on plenty of shows. So
I got a question. What do you think about what's that other guy? Maybe somebody can help me remember. Jay Gunner.
Oh, you talking about JB Gunner? Oh, come on, man. That motherfucker.
What do you think about
He's
him?
white.
Since you're
That's
both
white.
Caucasian.
No,
Yeah, since you're both Caucasian, what do
Mela,
you think
hold
about
up
him?
now. I'm gonna stop you one thing, Mela. Do you know when you come to my hood, Mela, where I live at, that where I live at?
No,
I don't know no
no,
white
there was
people,
a
Mela.
question on the table. There's a question
Why should
on
I
the
care
table.
about
What do you think
JB
about
Gunner?
JB Gunner?
Okay, he's white trash. Now what?
All right, thanks for asking
Hey, Mama,
me the
Uncle
next
Mel
question
said
coming up.
Mike Hood
No, what's
does
your
No, why would I
question?
care
Thanks
about
for
JB
asking me the
Gunner?
question you about to ask.
Hold on, why would I care about JB Gunner though?
You've earned your question.
Magnum
What's
and
your
them know
question?
that I'm straight hood. Why would I give a fuck about JB Gunner? Yeah, why would I give a fuck
You've
about
earned
that?
your question. You've earned your question. What's your question?
What's my question to you? Your tarot. What's your tarot card that you want right now? Right here, man. I got them right there for you. What's your question, Melo?
I don't know what cards you have.
Oh,
I'm not sure what cards you have.
Don't worry about the cards. The cards can read you right now. It's in my hands right now. The cards read you. Get it?
I'm not a hocus pocus person.
This ain't no hocus pocus. This is the real life shit.
Tarot cards remind me of hocus pocus.
They ain't hocus pocus. Well, no. When they read you, then what you gonna say? Then is it still hocus pocus?
It doesn't ring a bell.
Come, Mela. I got the card right there. Jumping right now for you now, Mela. Give me
It doesn't
permission.
ring a bell.
All you gotta do is give me permission, Mela, and they'll read you right now. I
It
got the card
does
sitting
not
right now.
ring a bell.
Because you're scared of it, Mela.
White boy.
White boy, who the fuck you talking that? Your ass don't get fucking smacked, dog. I will smack the shit out your bitch ass. Who the fuck you calling a white boy, dog? I will rob your bitch ass, dog. Who the fuck is wrong? I'll hack your ass right now, dog. I'll keep your phone number and take your bank account right now. Who the fuck you talking to calling a white boy, motherfucker? You better fucking respect me, motherfucker.
And you'll never live to see another
Fuck
motherfucking
you
day.
ain't gonna do shit, bitch. Shut your bitch ass
Get
up.
the fuck
You
outta
ain't
here.
gonna do shit.
Hey,
Running your
you-
fucking.
you-
I'll hack your motherfucking ass. Shut your motherfucking ass
Who
up
the
when you
fuck
speak
care
to me.
about a hack?
You better speak to motherfucker. Yeah, I'll hack you. Take your little fucking Honda, dog. Little Honda you ride in. Shut your bitch ass up, man. You better respect me when you talk to Mike Hood,
Hey,
dog.
come-
You better say
come
Mike Hood, motherfucker.
Come check me out.
Yeah, I don't have to. I'll cyber check your ass out. Motherfucker.
What the fuck
Fucking
about
watch your
cyber?
bitch ass mouth. You ain't, cyber, your account is broke, dog. You broke. You ain't got no money in your account. Check your account right now. Go check it though, right now. Check your
mad.
motherfucking account. You probably only got $500 in it any damn way. What you got in it?
Man, check you out, white boy.
What
Hey,
you
check
gonna
you
do?
out, white
Oh,
boy.
you talking? What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
White boy trying to get some
What you
credit.
gonna? What you gonna do? What you come? What
Yeah,
you gonna?
yeah,
Hey,
your
you gotta
credit
say
not-
white boy. He like that's gonna
Hey,
offend
your
you.
credit
Like,
not
what-
allowed over here, white
What
boy.
you gonna do, man? You ain't
Not
gonna
allowed.
do this. Sit your broke ass down
It's not
somewhere,
allowed,
man.
dummy.
Sit your bitch ass down somewhere, man. Stop that shit,
White
man.
boy.
You ain't live like that, man. You ain't got
White
no
boy,
smoke,
white
man.
boy.
You ain't got no smoke, man.
Hey,
Keep your
sit-
mouth
sit-
closed, man. You ain't got no smoke around this motherfucker,
Hey,
man.
Slim,
You
sit
don't even
this
know
one
the
out.
fuck you talking to, motherfucker.
Sit-
Who the fuck?
sit-
You know who the
hey,
fuck you
Slim,
talking
sit-
to, motherfucker?
Hey,
Shut your
Slim,
bitch
sit this
ass
one
up, man.
out,
Shut
man.
the
Go-
fuck up, motherfucker.
Hey,
You
go
ain't
drink
you,
some
bro,
water,
I'll
man.
smoke the fuck out your bitch ass,
Hey,
dog.
pills not
I'll
about.
fucking smoke your bitch ass. You ain't got no aim, motherfucker. You can't
Hey,
shoot.
that one.
Shut your bitch ass up, man.
Hey,
Fucking
Slim, sit
kidnap
this
your
one out,
bitch
all
ass
right?
right now, dog. I will kidnap you, motherfucker. I will fucking put your
Hey,
ass in the fucking trunk, dog.
Nigga,
I'll
I'll check your
kidnap your ass and throw you in trunk and
White-
ride
white
around
boy,
drinking
white
beers
boy,
on
don't
your
let
bitch
me-
ass, dog.
I'm
What the fuck is
gonna
wrong
check
with
your
y'all?
chin, man.
Kidnap your bitch ass, dog. Shut
Cam
your
up,
mouth up, man.
Cam up, nigga.
That's all you know. I don't need to cam up, mother. You hear my voice, motherfucker? I will
Alright.
fucking put you in the fucking trunk, motherfucker. I will
Hey,
kidnap your bitch
we-
ass
we-
and
we
ride
gonna
around
talk
on your
shit over
bitch ass,
there.
drinking, motherfucker, and pistol whip your bitch ass. Shut your mouth up.
Keep smoking,
Out of
nigga.
here, running your mouth. I ain't no smoking nothing. I'm sober, motherfucker. What you smoking on?
Keep talking, dummy.
Talking what? Yeah, go ahead. Magnum, man, tell these
I
motherfuckers.
thought you
Tell
said
these
you was
motherfuckers,
drinking.
bro. I am drinking, man.
Let
White,
it go.
white boy, you don't get away with this, man. You don't get away with this no goddamn way.
You a Mexican. Shut your Mexican ass up, man. You sound Puerto Rican already how you talk, man. Shut your bitch ass up, man. Fuck you talking about? Think like you a troll ass. You can't master troll me. I'm a think tank, motherfucker. You better sit your ass down. You
What
fucking
did
with
the
me,
black
dog. You
guys
fucking with my
do
good,
to
dog.
put
Hey,
you
hey,
through
hey,
this ritual.
hey,
Man, I don't know what time it is. Man, I don't know what's hood, though.
What did the
Shit, man,
black
I
guys
don't know.
do
Hey, I'm gonna give you a fade. I'm gonna give you a.
to you?
Hey,
What
keep
did the
playing.
black
Keep
guys
playing
do to
cards, nigga.
you?
Keep playing
You
cards,
playing
white
cars?
boy.
Yeah, you want custom cars? I'll custom cars around your neck, motherfucker. Shut your bitch ass up, man. Go sit your ass down somewhere, man. Hang the
Yeah.
fuck up, man. Hang your bitch ass up, man.
You be in the
You
river
ain't doing
tomorrow.
shit.
Be in the river
Really?
tomorrow. Fucking
Bitch,
with
I'm
me,
in your
bro.
house right now, motherfucker. I'm paranormal your ass right now. I'm in your
Imagine
house
that.
right now, dog. What you gonna do? I'm in your house right now. What you gonna do?
Man, you ain't breathing. You
I'm in your
humming.
house right now. Both y'all houses. Both of y'all motherfuckers. I'm in your house right now. What y'all gonna do?
Hey, yeah.
You laughing, dog? This motherfucker this is a joke, dog. We in these motherfucking
then
houses
you
right
and then
now,
you
dog.
woke and
As
then
we
you woke
speak,
up.
we
You
in these
slow
houses,
dummy.
Mella. Mella, I'm in this motherfucking house right now, Mella.
See, that's your problem,
I'm
Mella.
talking
Y'all let
gangster
these
shit, dog.
motherfuckers
But
get
he
away with
ain't
this
on no
shit.
paranormal gangster
Nah,
shit,
nigga,
though.
we ain't over here joking or nothing like that, nigga. Yeah, slow your
You in
slow
fucking
your
Cali? Where
roll.
you
You
at, Cali?
understand?
What you in? You in Cali? You sound like you
Nigga,
from Cali.
I'm in your ass right now. I'm talking about you. Don't
You
worry
sound like
about
from
where the
New
fuck
Jersey
I'm
too,
at.
man. You sound like a fucking Puerto Rican. You Puerto Rican, dog?
You know, that's a yak, you know.
Yeah, see how he did. He done fucked up. You fucked up, man. You fucked up, man.
Excuse me, guys, for just 1 second. Mela,
Yes.
you there? Okay. Some dude wants to debate somebody on hacking.
Oh shit, they talking about
All
Mike
right.
He's
I thought
asking
that
to
was
be
Ali
moderated.
at first, but then I
Huh?
looked. Okay.
Hey, Magnum.
Hey, how you doing?
Good. How are you?
Oh, I'm just like a brother. Just trying to
See,
avoid
see, the thing, I don't have to hack nobody.
this shit.
I can paranormal motherfuckers and come straight in your motherfucking houses.
You so thorough. You're the greatest. Yeah, you're y'all.
Nah, sit your bitch ass down, man. Just sit up, man. You try to
Yeah,
talk
you got
shit,
it.
and
You got it.
you couldn't handle, man. A lot of shit you couldn't handle, man. Just sit back,
Hey,
man.
listen, man. Yeah, you
Yo,
got it.
yo, brothers. You guys are sounding so stupid. It's like so simplistically stupid. Come on, y'all can't get along yet? That's
I
what
mean,
it is.
these motherfuckers can't get
No,
along.
look. I'm just putting it out there, brother. Look, y'all, that's between y'all, but like what I'm hearing, it's like, come on, man.
But he fired off on me first, though. You know.
All right, good. So I mean, you a grown ass man, right?
And I had to fire off back on his ass.
Yeah. So
I
why?
thought you wanted to debate about hacking some
Okay.
dude. That's the only reason why
Wow.
I
Look,
asked.
I'm not. Look, I'm talking to them, not you. Okay. You
I
can
know.
get
Well,
out
I'm
all
the one
the.
that asked that
Okay,
said
cool.
something
So
about you
you
coming
can
up to
smoothly,
debate.
sweetheart, you can smoothly
Some
put
dude.
yourself out of that. I'm talking to
Is this
these
some
guys.
dude?
Oh my
Yeah, that's
god!
some dude again.
Yeah,
He
I'm
wanted to
talking to
debate
these
about
guys. I'm
hacking
not
Oh,
because
that's
talking
like
to
some
you
you,
dude that was in the
darling.
chat
I'll
room
get
talking
to you.
shit.
Yo, all
Oh,
right, all right,
Yeah,
all
that's
right.
him.
some dude.
I'll get
Oh,
to you.
some dude.
Look,
Yeah,
That's
that's
your
sweetheart,
some
ass.
I'll
Some
get
dude.
to
dude.
you later. I'll get
Oh,
to you
some dude,
later.
man. I give you 30 seconds to speak. Some dude. Go ahead and
Yeah,
speak.
what's
Okay,
up,
30
brother? What's
seconds,
up,
man.
brother?
Yeah, I saw
What's
you in
up?
the chat room trying to talk shit. Yeah, go ahead, some dude.
No,
Go
I ain't
ahead.
talking no
Some
shit.
dude, cut it out, man.
Look, you know what I'm trying to, defer or whatever to people acting stupid and making a certain scenario into something that shouldn't be. You guys are arguing about some idiotic nonsense, right? Y'all trying to get the same chick or something? That's what it is. Dude, cut it out, bro. Come on,
So
man. We
what?
see
So
like
we need to
certain
argue
people that
about
ain't trying.
chemtrails and shit?
No. Hold on, brother, because y'all are pissing me off to the point where I know I'm gonna get kicked off in about 5 minutes,
Nah,
but
you
I'm
ain't.
trying to be reasonable. You guys are bugging all the way out. Like I think
Some
you guys
dude
are
with the whip.
chasing the run. Now hold on, brother. I'm trying to be very
I'm sorry,
reasonable.
Miss Mimi, Mella. I thought he wanted to talk about hacking. He's not. Of course, he's not talking about what he
Hacking?
did.
That I thought. Oh, you
That's what you
shouldn't
put
say
in the
that
chat.
word.
In the chat, you said, "Let
All
me up.
right.
I
Well,
want to talk
all
about
right. You
hacking."
shouldn't say that. You
That's
shouldn't
what
say
you
that.
said in the chat. You said,
That's not
Y'all
a
"Let me
niggas
thing
up.
ain't
I
right
want to
now.
talk
shit.
That's
about
not the
hacking."
subject, sweetheart.
I'm
We
gonna
can
lay
get into
down
that.
and
That's
listen to
easy.
this shit because I'm
That's
through.
not it. That's not it, sweetheart. You can cut that one smoothly out,
I will
sweetheart.
not act. I will never say
Okay,
anything
so all
about
right,
this.
so
Yeah,
just
because you said
mentioning
you
the
wanted to
word
talk
is
about
like
hacking,
mentioning
and
the
we're
great
not doing
word.
that.
You shouldn't mention the word, okay? You shouldn't. If you actually know how to do it and know how it works, you don't mention that word. especially in the forum. What's wrong with you, sweetheart? You okay? Are you all right?
I'm fine.
Yeah, all right, cool. So don't mention that again. All right, I'm being polite.
I got a
I'm
tarot
being
cards
very
right now,
all right,
man.
cool.
What
So
y'all
can
want
I
to
get
do?
at these guys so we can get on our man thing?
Can you read him? Can you read some
Yeah,
dude?
you want
Can
me to
you
pull
tell
his
us
All
about
card?
right. Well,
some
you know
dude?
what?
Can you read
You know
him,
what?
please?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Hey,
log off
Miss Lady,
again. You guys
Miss
are
Lady, you want me
bugging
to
out.
pull his
Nah,
card and
nah,
shit
Look, I
like
nah.
was
that?
Let him
supposed to
speak.
be
I
Pull
don't
his
want him to
card,
working.
Miss
me.
All
I
Lady.
right,
want some
cool.
dude.
Y'all
I want
got
to
it.
know about him. I want to
Yeah,
know
Miss
about
Lady, I
some
can
dude.
pull his
Can you
card. I
read
can
him,
pull his
Uncle
please,
card,
Trigger,
Miss
champion?
let
Lady.
him speak. Let the man speak.
Yeah,
Uncle
I
Trigger.
mean, you get a minute and a half. God damn, man. How long we gonna be?
A
5, 20
minute and a
minutes?
half. I ain't even get 10 seconds, stupid.
All right,
No,
nah,
because
go
they
ahead. I
jumped.
give you respect.
Everybody
Go
jumped him.
You
ahead.
talking
Nah, nah,
about
let
me?
him talk.
I'll
All
Let
right,
him
make it
everybody
talk.
quick,
shut the fuck
bro.
up. Everybody shut up. Shut up.
Some,
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. All right, cool,
Shut
some
up.
cool,
dude,
cool,
Let him
cool,
some
talk.
dude
cool.
cut the shit, man. Some dude cut the shit,
What
man.
am I cutting out? Y'all didn't even let me get it.
Man, what you trying to get to, man? You had
I don't know. Like y'all confuse me right now. Like this is my day off, and I'm just like, yo, y'all like,
Can you tell us if
Now
some
we don't
dude
want
is
to hear
really a
about your day
computer
off.
guy?
Now get to the
yo,
point,
dude, you
man.
got an
Get to
issue,
the fucking
brother.
point, man.
Is some dude
We don't want
really
to
a
hear about
computer guy?
no personal shit.
Yo, hold on. I want to talk
No,
to
man,
one
don't get to the
person.
come on. You got 30 seconds left, man. You better keep going, man. You got a minute. You had a minute and 30 seconds. Keep going. You got
And you
30
just
seconds
took up
left.
10. You just
Now you got
you just
15
took up,
seconds.
and
Now
you
you got
just taking
15
up 10
seconds.
from running your
Keep on. You
fucking
about to be
mouth,
10 seconds.
and you're still running your fucking
Now you
mouth,
got
and I
8
can't
seconds,
talk.
so I'm gonna cut your ass
Jesus
off.
Christ, I'm out. This fucking
Bye.
idiot.
Get the fuck on. Get the fuck
Fucking
on. Who's
idiot. I
next?
swear to God,
Get the
these
fuck on.
idiots.
All right. Get the fuck
All
on.
right, you
Bye.
fucking dummy. You really are a dummy, aren't you? You really are. You're one of the problems. You're a bad guy.
You're in Brooklyn, right? You're in
No, you're
Brooklyn.
a no. I'm not a Brooklyn cat and all that. No, you're an idiot.
What
Seriously, dog. You
you're in
won't even
Brooklyn,
let
right?
somebody talk and do. You be like,
Go ahead and talk, man.
come
Hey,
on,
go
brother.
ahead and fucking
Yo,
talk,
dog.
man.
I'm trying to. You're not letting me because you keep talking over me, bro.
I'll be
This
quiet now.
like, look, this is the thing that I don't do. Like, I stepped off this channel because Bomb was like, oh, this and that. You said that. And I was like, oh, and they said no, he didn't do that. And now you're doing the same exact thing. See, this is the shit that I don't play with stupid
I'm
idiots.
quiet now. You better fucking talk.
All right, so you ready for the real
Yeah, talk,
explanation?
motherfucker.
Okay, well, number one, learn how to shut the fuck up and listen. And you know what? You know what? Because you're not like I'm not in the mood, and you're not ready. So I'm gonna log off because you're a fucking idiot.
So you about to knock
I
your
can't.
ass
No,
out.
brother. I'm
Finish it.
seriously.
Y'all
No,
got
bro.
the
Hold
floor.
on. I'm
I'm gonna
seriously
knock your
being.
bitch ass out now.
All right.
This
No,
shit is
I'm
Mike
getting funny
seriously
as
being
Mike
fuck.
Hood's
honest.
gonna knock your ass out, though. You want Mike Hood to knock your ass out?
Who?
Nah,
What?
keep
Wait,
it.
wait,
Or
what?
take
The
your ass to sleep?
conversation
Whoa, whoa,
going.
whoa,
This
whoa,
shit
whoa,
was
whoa,
getting
whoa, whoa,
good.
whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on,
Yeah.
brother. Hold on, brother.
this is not
Hold
how we
on.
move, some
Hold
dude.
on. No. I love this shit because I live for this shit. So what do you want to do? Well, we're gonna play the IP game. Who's gonna knock who off? I'll
How
make
much
your
money in your
shit
bank
not work
account
for
right
a
now? How
month.
much money you got, though?
Don't worry about my money. Let's
You
talk
you
the
broke.
IP game,
You a broke
stupid.
motherfucker. You ain't got no fucking money. So shut
Okay,
the fuck
cool.
up.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, I'm very
And
broke.
take
It
your
is
ass and
Okay.
log
All
the
right,
fuck
we
off,
got
man.
that.
Move on
Let's
to the
play
next
the
person.
IP game. Are you ready?
See, this
You
this
got
New
10
York
seconds
shit,
to say
man.
yes. You got 10 seconds to say yes if you want
Well,
to
we can
play
do
the IP
paranormal
game.
techniques, though. We can
This
do
how
right
these
now.
New
We can
Oh
do
York.
no,
paranormal
techniques is
techniques.
that's
Hey,
beyond that.
listen
We're
Yeah,
how
then
not
I'm
these
gonna pull
talking
New
your
York
about
card right
that.
now.
niggas
This
move.
We're
is
not
this your
gonna
card right now.
shortchange that, stupid.
Let me pull your card
Look,
right
you
now,
got
man.
look, I'm gonna give you a break. You got 60 seconds to play the game. If
Hey,
not,
I
My
got
bad.
your card.
don't
I
play
swear,
with me,
I
bro.
got.
Hear
Don't
about
play with
him,
me. You got
please.
60 seconds.
Tell us
It
about
starts
some
now.
dude.
It starts now.
Yeah, this how you New York
46,
lame ass niggas
46,
lame.
40,
Y'all niggas
40
lame as
Still
fuck.
here.
fucking 4.
I'm still here. What's going on?
Yeah, nigga, you don't know how to DDoS nobody,
What the
you
fuck going going on, dog?
idiot. You
You
fake
ain't
ass
DDoXing.
motherfuckers. I
The
can't
fuck, I'll
stand you
paranormal your
idiots.
ass. I don't need a DDoS.
Yeah,
I don't need
yeah,
your
nigga.
IP
Yeah, you
address,
fuck
dog.
with the
I'll
wrong one
remote
now.
you, you
No,
motherfucker.
you
I will
you
astral
really
project
fucked
your
up.
bitch
That's your
ass, dog.
problem, and
The
you
fuck is
scared.
wrong
You
with you? You
scared.
know what astral
All right,
projection
so
is, motherfucker?
you
I can
got
astral project.
22
You know you
seconds
told to a
left.
third eye
If
assassin,
you don't
motherfucker. I
do
will
this
third
in
eye your
22
bitch ass,
seconds, you
dog, and hit
fucked.
you with the red eye, dog. Do you
You hit
want
me
me
with what?
with the red eye? I will fucking red eye the fuck out you, but I
11
ain't gonna do you because
seconds.
you ain't worth shit, dog. For me to red eye your bitch
Yeah,
ass.
your
You
time's
ain't
up,
worth
stupid.
shit, dog. You a
Your time's
nobody.
up, stupid.
You
Do
just
you want
on
me
the
to
fucking
get?
internet
Hold
running
on,
your
brother.
fucking
Hold on,
mouth.
brother.
That's
You
all
know what
you
I'm gonna
do on
do
the
for
internet
you?
is run
You
your
know what I'm gonna
fucking
do for
mouth.
you? You know what I'm gonna
Hey,
do
that's
for you?
all
I'm
you
gonna give you
fucking
my.
do,
I'm gonna
dog.
give you my local IP address and
Let
see
him
what
live,
you can
homie.
do with it.
Let him live, homie. Let him live.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you my local IP address in the back chat and see what
Hey,
you can do
homie,
with
I
it.
do
Cause you talking
paranormal
tough.
shit, dog. Hey, who the one just
Oh,
said
you
let
don't
him
want to
live?
see it because you
Hey,
don't
yo,
know
I
what to
do
do with it, you
paranormal
dumb
shit, dog.
motherfucker.
I
Stop
do
playing
tarot
with
card
real
readings. I'm a
motherfuckers,
psychic
dude.
too, dog. I do
Yeah,
psychic
no,
readings
you're
and all
not.
that
No,
shit
you're
too,
not.
man.
I already pulled
Oh,
your
you think
skirt.
you want to find
Your
out?
skirt pulled up. You
Y'all,
don't know
y'all,
shit.
yeah,
You
y'all
don't
New
know.
York
Look,
niggas
I'll
the
put my
worst,
shit in the
man.
back room and you
Y'all
can't do
niggas,
nothing. Put yours.
y'all
Let's see
niggas
what
need
happens.
y'all
I
need
bet you I'll
emotional
keep you
What's
treatment
wrong
offline
with
for
these
a
more
month.
fucking
than like,
lame ass,
I'll
dusty
keep you
ass dudes,
offline for
dog?
a
These
fucking
bitches,
month.
these dudes ain't getting
All
no
right,
women,
little
dog.
nigga.
They
All right,
talk so
little
much on
nigga.
the
I'm gonna
internet,
call you.
but they
y'all
ain't
Oh,
New
you
getting
my
no
York
little
niggas
women,
nigga
is
right
dog.
now. You
lame,
my little
man.
nigga.
Like,
This
Look. I
man
got
ain't got
something
no
to do
woman,
right now.
dog.
where
You
All
y'all
a
he doing
come
little
is
from,
nigga.
fucking
man?
I'm
the
glad I
fat
made this a
bitch, dog. He
subject.
ain't got no
You a
high
little
maintenance
nigga.
woman.
Y'all,
You a
You would
little
never
nigga.
get
You
a
don't
high
know
maintenance
nothing.
woman.
Who is
hey,
this guy?
y'all New York niggas, man, leave it
Nah,
alone,
this ain't no
man.
New
Like,
York shit.
I
This
ain't
is
from New
real
York,
shit.
man. I'm from South Carolina, dog.
that
Yeah,
nigga,
and
This
that's
nigga,
make
nigga.
motherfucker
that's
ain't
the whole
shit
Let
right
that's
here,
the
man.
whole
I'm
let it
from
thing of
go,
the
South
let it
chat.
Car,
go,
You
man.
don't
man.
know
Let it go.
shit.
I'm from
Let it
South
go, dog.
Carolina.
Let
Yeah,
it
you
go,
don't know
dog,
shit.
man. You,
Okay, let
yeah,
it go. Yeah, yeah. What's the next
Oh,
story,
you
man?
want to
What's the
play the
next
game,
story,
nah,
brother?
man?
yeah.
Fuck him, man. Yeah, yeah. What's the next
Exactly.
story, man? Yeah.
Ain't a
You sure you
play,
want to do
ain't
this?
a
Yeah, yeah,
player.
yeah,
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 all right,
yeah,
all
you
yeah,
right,
ain't
yeah.
got a
all
My
right, all
man,
plan,
right,
man, my
none of
cool.
this,
man. What's
All
the
man.
right,
next story,
I'm gonna
man?
fall back
Fuck
just
what
to
he
be
talking
cool.
about, man. Okay,
Nah, he
yeah,
don't
fall
want the
back. Get your
smoke.
ass off the
He
line. Go
don't.
ahead. Go
No,
home.
bitch ass. What?
Take
Nigga,
your ass
put your
home,
shit
man.
up. Look, you know what? See, you
This nigga say
see
you
what
better
I you
put some
piss
shit
me
up.
off, and I
Take
like to
your ass
punish
home,
you.
man.
I'll
Take your ass
fucking
home,
fucking
man.
hurt you. I'll hurt you and your whole family on the internet. Nobody gets a
Burn your house
connection for
down right
about
now,
30 days.
motherfucker. What you
No,
talking
let's
about?
do this right now, motherfucker.
I already know where
Let's
you
do
live
this.
at. What
Oh,
you talking
you
about?
scared now, you little bitch?
Yeah.
You scared now, huh?
I'm scared
Cause
I'm
you
in
know
your
I
house
know how to
now,
do
dog.
this shit. Yeah, you
How am I
fucking all the
scared
way
I'm
up.
in
Yeah,
your
all right,
house
nigga. All
now?
right. So you know what? Let's
Hey,
back chat this.
You
some
talk so
dog,
Nigga.
let
fucking
the
much.
Let's
Listen
go
to this man,
Oakland,
dog.
nigga. Let's
Come on.
go
Y'all
Oakland,
on the
nigga.
some
line.
dog,
Nah,
let the
you
Listen to
little
this.
nigga
fucking up.
live,
You
Listen
man.
to this
fucking
Like,
with
dude,
the
man.
wrong person, stupid.
I'll be quiet, man. I'll shut
Yeah,
up.
you
Like this
should. You
man.
should. You should actually do that.
Bitch, I'm in your house now, man. I'm reading you
No,
right
you're
now,
not.
man. What are you
All right,
talking
what's
about?
my IP,
I'm hitting you
stupid?
with quantum physics,
Give
though.
me
You know
the
what
first
quantum physics
Aquaman.
is, man?
Give me the
I'm
first.
using
Do you even
quantum
know what
physics on
Wireshark
you
is,
right
you
now,
dummy?
dog. Paranormal
All right,
technique,
cool,
you
cool,
dumbass.
cool. Put it in the
okay,
room.
You're a
Put it in the
fucking
room.
dumbass. You know I'm with
Please,
the
okay,
please
Slim,
do
you
NSA,
it.
got that,
motherfucker.
Slim,
Please do it. I would dare you. I triple
Boy, I'm the
double dog
CIA,
dare you.
motherfucker. What the
I
you
fuck
got
is
the
wrong
triple.
with
IP
you,
Yeah,
man?
address.
You better
What you
okay,
watch
gonna
your
do?
mouth,
good.
dog.
You
Okay,
got
all
the
right.
IP
You,
address.
yeah,
What you
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
do with it?
Hold on, guys. You heard what he said. If you got that, get me right now. You can't because you're a fucking lame and a faker. You fucking idiot.
Oh, it's not
Don't
that.
play with
Go
somebody
ahead,
that
next
actually
topic,
knows
next
shit.
topic.
No,
One
put
faker
yours
would
in the
know
room and
another
I'll show you
faker,
what
right?
really happens. Yeah, you won't be online
We
for
got,
a
I got him
month.
triggered, dog. Y'all hear that? I got his ass
Ain't
triggered.
got
Now he want
nobody
to keep
trigger,
going on.
nigga.
You
Nah,
got him
nigga,
triggered,
you
dog. I
faking.
got your
You're a
bitch ass
faker.
triggered,
I
man.
hate
This is bad.
fakers. I hate fucking fakers. You guys insinuate.
You triggered right now, man. Why you triggered, man?
I'm not triggered. You guys like to put fear in people's hearts when you don't even know shit.
I'm gonna shut up and you gonna talk another 10
Yo, you
minutes.
really don't know shit, bro. I'm
Another 10
testing you.
minutes
I'm
right there.
calling you out, bro. I'm calling you out. What's up? What you
Who you
gonna do?
calling out? Who you calling
Yeah,
out?
I'm calling anybody in the fucking
Who are
room.
you,
I'm
dog?
calling
You're
you out.
broke, dog. You're broke, though.
I'm
Who's calling
broke.
who?
Wow.
You're
Okay.
broke. You
Look,
take the
why you
bus, right?
changing
You
it?
pay
I'm
the bus.
calling you out
How
on
much
the
you pay for the
IT
bus, man, when
shit.
you live that, man?
I'm calling you out on
How
the
much you pay
IT
for the
shit.
bus?
What can you
What's
do
your
right
bus
now?
fare, man? What's your bus fare?
Wow. Okay. All right. I drive
Yeah,
Porsches and all
wow.
that. But I
I'll
drive.
shoot your
All
ass
right.
up on the
Look.
motherfucking bus.
Oh, you
I'll see your
mad?
bitch
You
ass on the
real
back of the
mad,
bus
huh?
and I'll shoot your bitch ass up. I'll get on the bus and
Look,
shoot your
dude, just do what
motherfucking
I
ass.
said.
Shut
Like,
the
you
fuck
want to
up,
play
dog.
the
What the
game
fuck
or
you
not?
talking
Hey,
about,
hey,
dog?
Yo,
You
hey,
you a
fucking
hey,
premium
hey,
fucking
drug.
some
fake,
dude, some
bro. You a
dude, hey, some
fucking
dude, let
faker.
I'll
I
be
let,
hate
quiet.
you
some
fucking
dude let
faker
Brody live,
motherfuckers.
man.
I'll
Man,
come over there with
Look,
that
I'm
silencer,
logging
dog.
off.
I'll
I
pull out that
can't
some
silencer.
dude,
stand
let
these
You
him,
be looking like,
let,
oh
fakers.
let him.
shit, this motherfucker got a silencer. Pop, 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 pop,
Hey,
pop.
some
With my
Yeah,
dude,
these
mask
some
on,
dude,
you ain't
let
gonna see
motherfucking
my
Brody
face,
fakers.
though.
live, man. Like,
Look, I put
Nah,
my
don't do
IP
no
in the
shit like
room.
that,
You
man.
can't do
Nah, man,
shit.
y'all don't do no shit like that, man. This man's
hey,
crazy,
some dude,
This
man.
let the little
motherfucker's a
nigga live, some
faker,
dude.
bro.
Yeah, let him live.
I
Yeah, I'll
can't
be
stand
quiet.
these
Yeah,
idiots,
man.
bro. This shit pissing me. You know what? I'm logging off. I can't stand these dumbass early morning idiots. Like this shit getting me twisted. Early morning
Log your
idiots.
bitch ass off, man.
Yeah, all right, nigga. You want to play the game or not? I thought so. You
You wanna play
fucking
tarot
dummy.
card? I got tarot card games.
Yeah, you know what's up. You know what's up.
You talking? Tarot
You
cards,
know what
bro.
a DDoS
Come
attack
over here.
means.
Can you read him?
Yeah, I got a
Can you
very
can
big
you read
Yeah, I
him
can
botnet
read
for
it
us?
too.
there.
I got a
Yeah,
very
I
Can
big
you
can
read
read
him
it.
for
botnet
us? I
that'll
want
shut
to know
your
more
whole shit
about
off.
him.
You want to know
Shut
more
your whole
about
shit
him?
off,
I want to
Hey, I
know
stupid.
might
more
have to
about
charge
that
that now.
man. Yeah,
I,
tell me
I,
You
I
about
do
him.
this shit
apologize.
for
Yeah,
free
you
now. I
should.
might
You
do this
should
on the show for free right
apologize.
now. But I
Yeah,
charge
exactly.
$150
So
an
now you
hour though.
realize who I am.
I charge
Tell
$150 an hour.
you're doing.
Oh, okay.
150. That ain't
Well,
shit.
he's
Yeah, I
not
don't play
worked
no
out to
games,
me.
bro.
That's
He's
pretty
I
not
mean, no,
good.
worked
I'll
out
But
do
to
it
me
free
no,
for you.
either.
You
do
want
you
me to
want to
do it
play
free
the
for
game
you
or
right
not,
now? This
bro?
dude
Do
right
you
here,
want
you
to
talking
play the
that keep yelling
bro,
Yeah,
at
the
me,
one
man.
you're
bro,
talking to right
bro,
now.
Yeah,
bro?
the one that's
We're not
yelling all
talking
the
this
time.
money shit. I
Who's
got
fucking
money.
yelling?
You want to
Why are
play
you
the
fucking
IP
yelling,
game or
cuz?
not? Yes
What
or
the fuck is
no?
wrong with you, man?
You're pissing
Why
me
the fuck
off
is you yelling?
because you're a fucking faker. You're a
Keep yelling,
lamer and a
motherfucker.
faker. You know
Wow,
what? I can't
strong
deal with
arm
people like
robbery,
you,
you
bro.
bitch ass,
You're
huh?
gonna piss me off, and I'm gonna
You ever
really
been
get
strong
it. I
arm
don't even
robbery?
know who I
Hey,
might
You
you
ever
be
had
niggas
hitting.
somebody
gonna shut
strong
the
arm
fuck
you?
up right
Yo,
about
you're a
now.
fucking
Do
faker,
you
bro.
understand
You're a
me?
faker.
Shut the
You're a
fuck up.
faker. Bro. You're a fucking faker.
Dude, you always got to get the last words. Cut it out. Mella, what we got to talk about? Let's go.
So this dude always been on
Hey,
here
yo,
for every
cut
time
it
on
out,
y'all
man.
motherfuckers.
Let Mella talk, man.
No, man, fuck, man. Mel been talking for damn 4 hours. I don't want to
Man,
hear Mel talk.
this her show. It ain't your show.
I mean, I'm sorry,
Mel
Mella,
is
but
the host. Mel is the host of the
I'm
show.
sorry, Mella. I'm sorry, Mella. It's Bomb Cherry show. It's Bomb Cherry.
It's Bomb Cherry.
Mella show. It's Bomb Cherry show. Bomb
Mella,
Cherry let me
Bomb
on.
Cherry. Man, get out of here. Mella.
Yeah, Bomb Cherry let me on, man. I've been around here in these black YouTube streets, man. What you talking about?
Listen,
What you
man,
talking,
fuck,
Mike Hood, man?
man, listen, fuck you, dog. Like,
Who the fuck is you, motherfucker? Who the fuck is you? Your ass. You come in here with your damn intellectual damn body. You think you talking like you a think tank?
man,
Go ahead, man. Go ahead, man. I ain't gonna fuck with you because you.
all right, little boy. Like, get off.
Little boy, no, hold on, little boy, bitch. I will smack your. I will steal your fucking whip, dog. What kind of car you drive? A Nissan? You drive a Nissan, right? That's what
Yeah,
you drive, right? A Nissan.
you got it, bro.
I know you drive a Nissan, man. You got a Honda? What is a Honda Accord?
What you want me to call you a nigga? You got a nigga.
Yes, I'm the biggest motherfucking one around here. Yes, I am. Where I live at, yes, I'm the big one. I'm the big dog. I'm Frank White.
Yeah, you got it, dog.
Yeah, I got it. But go ahead, man. Go ahead and speak your mind, man. I ain't gonna hold you back, man. Go ahead, man. Come on now, man. Go ahead, man. Goddamn. Don't be scared of Mike Hood that signed the G-Unit South now and shit like that. Go ahead, man. I can play diamonds and Mac 10s. Bomb Cherry, thank you for letting me on, Bomb Cherry. Thank you for letting me on. Bomb Cherry knew Mike Hood. Motherfucking shook.
Here's to those with homework this summer. Group projects.
You can only play 30 seconds, dog. I'll give you motherfucking 30 seconds about that gangster shit, dog. Jay, half of y'all ain't on that gangster shit, dog. This gangster shit right here. You got 30 seconds. That's it. You got 30 seconds.
Hey, somebody cut that music off. You don't want to get copyrighted.
Fuck out of here, man. You ain't know about no Sean, dog. What the fuck
Hey,
wrong
you
with
heard
you,
what the fuck he said.
You don't know about no Sean. You ain't no gangster motherfuckers, man. You ain't got no damn arm. You ain't got no hands, man. You ain't fighting nothing, dog. And you ain't shooting nothing, man. Keep that shit to yourself on YouTube, dog. Now you got Mike Hood on the panel right here, man. It's the first time you will ever get Mike Hood on the panel. You will never see Mike Hood. Sometimes you see him, but now you got Mike Hood right now live, man. Right now with you to talk shit with you.
First off, Slim, if you're a real gangster, you wouldn't be promoting it on you on the internet.
I don't have to promote.
Yeah,
I'm from South Carolina, man. I'm from South Carolina now.
I don't give a fuck where you from, nigga.
Okay,
You
then
can be
what's
from
up then, dog? What you talking about?
Goddamn-
You act like you on the fucking damn
I'm
internet,
talking-
like
I'm
you
talking
some
about
big
me.
time boy, dog.
I'm the fucking
You ain't
man
big
over here.
time, motherfucker. Who the
Hey,
fuck is
listen,
you, dog?
hold up, man.
Yeah, no,
I've been
hold up,
on here.
nothing, motherfucker.
It's my motherfucking
You
album
better
right
watch
now.
your mouth, dog. It is
And,
your mouth. You on somebody else's panel, man. Who the fuck is you, dog?
Hey,
Who the
listen,
fuck is
man.
you to talk
I don't know
any
who
type
you
of
like over
shit,
here
dog?
or why
Now
you're
you got.
here.
I don't
This
give a
is
fuck
not your
where I'm
space.
like that.
You
You think I
understand
give
that?
a fuck? I don't give a fuck. I'm on
I'm a
Bob Cherry
nigga.
show
You're a
right now.
white boy. Get
I
the
don't.
fuck up out
Okay,
of
I'm a
here.
white boy, but you
This
won't
is
come to
my
South
space,
Carolina
all
and
right?
say that shit. You will not come to South Carolina and say that shit.
And I have no reason to be in
Yeah,
South
because you
Carolina.
will get your ass. I'll come where you at. Where you at? I ain't
Hey,
gotta come where
nigga,
you at.
and
That's
nigga,
crazy.
I am a
Who the
Marine.
fuck
I
you come where this
did
bitch ass
do
do
boot
that,
camp in
man?
South Carolina,
Bitch ain't got
so
no
I do
money.
have
What
a
kind of
reason to
car
be
you drive
around here
first?
to
I need
whoop
to know
your
what kind of car you
motherfucking
drive
ass,
first.
nigga.
What kind
If
of
you
car
want
you
to talk
drive?
about guns, hey,
What kind of car you drive? We can tell from you right now what kind of car you drive. If you about that life, what kind of car you drive, man?
I drive a Kia.
Oh, shit. I'm gonna drive a Kia. Oh shit! No, will I shoot up the Kia though?
Can you hold on a second? Devastating,
Yeah,
are you there?
Yeah.
We don't need this stupidness here, man.
Devastating.
Can somebody kick him the fuck off? Like,
and not gonna
Brody
kick me
said.
off.
Let's see if he's still up.
I've been around.
Yeah,
I've been
you're
around before
nobody.
you, man. What are you talking? I've been around before you. What are you
Man,
talking?
I don't give a fuck.
You a new fucking comer. What are you talking about? I've been around. I
Imagine
got
that.
years under my belt. I don't know what you talking about.
I bet you be kicked off right
Mike
when we
Hood,
talk.
Mike Hood got years under his belt around here
Okay, Mike Hood.
on Black YouTube. What the fuck you talking about? Who the
Okay,
fuck
Mike
is you?
Hood.
Who the fuck is you?
And now you just exposed your
You
whiteness.
nobody. Motherfucker, I got years under my belt. Did I tell you that shit? Do you understand that shit?
Okay.
You don't hear, you don't listen.
Okay.
I got years under my belt. I'm not no
Hey.
dude,
Are you
no
there?
white boy that's
You
trying
got
to
it.
come in this
Hey,
motherfucker. I'm a
you
dude that
got
been
it.
around.
Yeah.
Wait,
But
guys,
go
I
ahead,
gotta
man.
ask.
Yeah. You're
Let
better
her
than
Tyler,
me.
are
talk
you
first.
there?
Go ahead,
You're
let
better.
her talk.
You're better than me. At everything. You're better.
I am better than you.
Is Silence
Okay.
there?
We accept that. Okay.
I guess Silence not around.
You got it right, bro.
You got it. Your car's a Honda. My car's a fucking GTR. What the fuck?
Hey, imagine that. Okay.
God damn.
Oh.
Go ahead and try to get your likes and shit that you want to get on the damn panel.
Hey, bullets
You
ain't
want to
got
try
no
to be
name.
known and shit like that.
Hey, y'all.
Fucking with the wrong one, though.
Okay.
You lucky. See, this is an opportunity that you ain't never had right now that you got Mike Hood on right now. Mike Hood on here. This is
Imagine
an
that.
opportunity. Mike Hood you'll never catch Mike Hood like this right now. Mike Hood's on fire. Got Mike Hood on the panel right now. Michael Hood. They've been on all Black YouTube shows everywhere. Everybody know me back in the days. And you got Mike Hood right here now talking.
That's amazing.
You don't know that shit. Shut up. Hey man, give me another fucking drink, man. I need another one. Hey, go to the bar and give me another drink. You gonna do that?
Hey, Mimi, somebody kicked this nigga.
You can't kick Mike Hood off, man.
Sound like that ghost face shit. That's what it sound like.
If you want to kick Mike Hood off so you can do your thing and talk your
I'm not a host. I'm not the host of the show.
Silent.
Yeah.
Mella's asking. I think. Are you a co-host?
No, only Devastator.
Oh, no, because she was
not a
raising in the
co-host.
chat. She was trying to see if there was anybody else around.
No, I can't get in either.
I've been around way before y'all motherfuckers, though. I've been away way before y'all.
Okay, so let
Way
me
before
try
y'all.
you.
Yeah, I got CRT.
Okay,
Do you know what
okay,
CRT
okay.
means?
Okay,
You know what?
okay,
See,
white
no,
boy.
hold up.
Okay, no,
You
no,
know
no,
what?
no, ain't no hold on, nigga.
No, run,
Fuck
dog.
you,
Hold your
nigga. You
mouth
want to
up,
be a
dog.
nigga?
Hold.
I'm about to fry you the fuck
No,
right
I'm
now.
gonna fry
You
your
fucking fuck
motherfucking
you,
bitch
bitch.
ass, dog.
Who the fuck are you?
Who the fuck are
Post,
you?
post up, post
Who
up.
the fuck is you, motherfucker? Who
Post
the
up.
fuck is you? What's wrong with these dusty ass men?
Let's
Like that? Who the fuck
play
are
big
you,
dog. Let's
dog?
play big dog. You high right now. You
You
high
ain't
right
pulling
now.
no bad bitches. Who the fuck is you,
Yeah,
dog?
you high right
You
now.
ain't
Let's
got no
play the
bad
game.
bitches. You got fat
Let's
bitches,
play.
dog.
Let's play
You
the
ain't
game.
got
Let's
no
play the
bad
game.
bitches, dog. Who the fuck is
No,
you,
no,
man? Who the fuck
no.
you gonna try to talk
I
shit to
ain't got
me? You
gas,
don't know
nigga.
who
I
you
got
Mike
fire,
Hood
nigga.
is, dog. Oh, we got
Yeah.
somebody else. Come in. Come on. What you gonna say too? Come on. We got 5 of y'all against me, though. I don't give a fuck. Go against all you motherfuckers. Fuck you talking about? You a fucking lame ass duck. You get on the internet and what you do, you think you trying to get famous off the internet, but you're
That
a
sound
lame.
like
But
that. That sound like
you
what you
only get
doing right
50
now.
likes though. That's the only thing that you get. It's 50 likes. How you
Hey,
think? How you
listen,
feel
man.
about that?
Like
Hold
when
on. Silent. I put something in the back chat for you.
Okay, hello.
love bomb, not like that.
Hey, Bomb. Good morning, Bomb.
Good morning.
Good
Somebody
We're
called
trying
me
to.
up. What's going on? I
We're
don't
trying
Hey,
to
think
get.
there's
Bomb, I'm
any.
sorry, Bomb. It's Mike Hood on the panel. I'm sorry.
I guess Mella's no longer on the panel, and we were trying to get Devastating's attention because he's the host.
You got a bomb. You got a little guest over here that Mike Hood or something like that. Like I don't know where this homie from, but
Hey, Bomb Cherry, man. Thanks for
he
letting me on the panel.
he very
And now he got
disrespectful.
some crazy ass dude. He want to talk shit about against Mike Hood. So let him try to talk against Mike Hood.
Well, Bob might have to close it down, right? Because there's no one around.
I don't know. She can keep it going, but it just had to like anybody else that want to call in. Ain't nobody else can call in. Like this,
Nah,
it's just
talk what
here
you
on
was
the panel.
talking, buddy.
Huh? What are you talking about, old
Yeah,
man?
talk all that shit. You
You an old
funny.
ass fucking man. Oh, you got an old man and a young man out here on the panel, man. What's up
Oh,
with y'all, man?
now,
Your
now,
old
now,
man and
now
a
you
young
want to
man.
be obedient. Yeah, I'm an old man, and
Both of y'all old mans, y'all uncle murder your asses, dog. What y'all talking about, man? You ain't got no cash, man. But keep your mouths closed, man. Keep this shit closed.
now you
Uncle
trying
murder
to,
y'all motherfuckers, dog.
and you trying to spin it, man.
Yeah, okay, yeah, yeah, uh-huh. Now
Hey,
what?
talk your talk. Bomb
Does
up here
Uncle
now.
murder, dog? Uncle murder will fucking get your asses, dog?
Am I letting some dude Bomb or Silent? Am I letting
Me,
some dude up?
me. Am I
Yeah, some
lying?
dude could come up.
Okay.
Me. Am I
God damn,
lying?
man.
How Brody was talking?
You leave
I'm
Mike
sorry.
Hood up.
What did you say?
Am I lying? How this guy was talking?
Which one? A lot of you guys were talking. I had to put the phone down and just like step away.
This guy was talking real greasy, like
Which one?
oh, now we want to play games. All right,
No,
let him ride.
it's actually not a game. When you guys started
Hey, let
to
him. Hey, let him ride. Let him ride. I don't want to hear no more. Let him ride.
when you
Let him
guys
ride.
started
Hey,
arguing, I
me.
literally
Cut it.
walked
I don't want to
away.
hear no more from you. Cut it out. Let's go,
You
Smoke.
gonna
Well,
fuck with Mike Hood, dog?
you asked me a question, and I
Hey.
told
I said
you,
I don't want to hear no more from you. All right.
you
Wait,
don't
you
get a
talking to Miss
choice, and
Mimi?
what you don't get to tell me what I can say and can't say. You asked a question, and I answered it. I'm over here doing a couple of things. I have a family, so when you guys started arguing, right? I put
All
my
right.
device down. And
All
I
right.
stepped
Here we
away.
go. What's
Okay.
happening?
Don't tell me you don't want to hear from me after you ask me a question.
Get him, Mimi. Get him, Mimi.
Well, she didn't disrespect you.
Get him, Mimi.
She did not disrespect you. I mean, come on.
No. See, it's okay. So now y'all trying to play the game now.
No, but come on. She didn't
It's
disrespect
not
you
a
at
game.
all.
It's not a
Who
game. It's
said
And
not
you
a
say you don't
game,
want to
dog.
hear from her? That's not right.
Look, you
I
respect
did
the
not say
women.
Mimi disrespecting me.
No, she
But I'm
didn't.
telling you to say that to her is like disrespectful.
She didn't disrespect you, stupid.
What you said to her was kind of disrespectful. And
Not
she was
me. I'm
talking to
talking
you.
to
Whoa,
you.
I'm not talking to you.
So now I disrespected her.
You did. You
You
was
said
trying
you
to
didn't want to
disrespect
hear
Mimi.
from her.
After asking
Nah,
me
nah,
the
look,
question, because
look.
you're
I
trying
got
to
a thing.
involve me
That's
in your,
not
and you're
that.
trying to
That's
involve me in your bullshit, the argument that was going on. When you guys started arguing, I put my device down and I stepped away. I also have a family,
you did
right?
not. You did not put your device down.
Hey,
You
yo.
stepped in when me and Buddy
Hey,
was
yo.
talking.
When some dude came up and
Me
you
and
guys were
some
going
dude
back
was
and forth,
talking.
I put my device. How do you know? Are you sitting right next to me in my house?
I don't.
Are you sitting right next to me? Okay, so then let's just
Yo,
end it
Mimi,
then.
hold on,
Let's just
chill,
end it
Mimi.
because I don't
No,
like to
that's
argue
not
with
how it
men.
happened.
Yo, Mimi,
Okay.
he's easy. Mimi, he's easy. Let me get him. You don't have to relax. Go get a cup of tea or something. Yo, bro, why you getting at a chick, bro? She's doing her thing. Nah, hold on. Who is it?
Nah.
Yeah. All
Y'all
right,
in the
cool.
spin.
We
Y'all in
good?
the
We
spin
good,
cycle
Philly
right
boy.
now.
Nah, I thought we was good though.
Nah. I
But
stood
y'all
up for
dirty
you.
ass motherfuckers.
I stood up for you.
Nah, we good then. So let's leave that alone, bro. We good. Let's leave that alone.
But y'all don't get no high maintenance women though.
What the hell are you talking about, you stupid idiot? What's wrong with you, bro? Seriously, this is the problem.
He's
I
drunk.
told you to go there, man. Y'all got
What is
like
the problem, man?
y'all got fucking.
He sound like a
So
Ghostface
look,
kid. That's
hold
what he
on,
sound like.
hold on,
Somebody not
Philly.
getting no pussy or nothing. Like I don't know.
Yeah,
We
like
just be
why
like
is
this
that a
shit, dog,
thing?
man. Hey,
Is
this
that a
some real
thing?
shit
That's the
right here, dog.
normal. Yo, bro, that's the
No, in
normal.
your
That's
life
not a
is what
thing.
the life that you live.
Dude, yo,
It's
getting
normal in your
girls,
life,
that's
right?
that look,
You
if
don't
you
get
got a
no bad bitches,
oh my
dog.
god.
You don't get bad bitches.
What?
Miller, are you here?
None of y'all, most of y'all
All
probably don't
right,
even get
I'm
no
getting ready
bad
to handle
bitches.
it.
Yeah, Bomb is up in this piece.
Cause I'm about to get you the hoops,
Miller
Miller.
and Bomb up in
Okay, I
here.
got it.
Yeah,
So I'm the
Bomb.
wrong.
I
What's
wanna
up? Good morning, Miss
I'm the
Lady.
wrong one. Shorty
I
came
want
in
to
my
clear
neck.
for the record, right?
She
I want
came
to
in
clear
my
for the
neck. She
record
came in my
that
neck.
Mike Hood is trying to play music on your channel. Do you want
I'm
him
not playing no
removed?
music. I ain't playing no music.
Okay, fuck you, nigga. I heard you play music. You gotta go.
Yo, Bomb, can I get this guy?
So yeah, if you have the elevator up too high, it won't raise the stabilizers.
Okay.
So that's what was going on.
Okay.
I thought it was low enough, but apparently not.
It was me and some dude
Bomb and
talking
Mella.
shit.
Bomb and
Fuck,
Mella.
this
Can I
boy
get
came
these
out.
guys and not get kicked? Let me get these guys real
I
quick.
don't.
It's
As
easy.
long as you don't disrespect the
Yeah, I won't. I won't.
the
sweetheart.
guidelines or call a woman
Yes,
a
yes,
B or
ma'am.
H
No, I don't
word
do that. I don't do that. I just
or
want
give
these
me a
idiots.
headache.
I
Well,
stuck
you
my
know
neck
that
out there
probably
for
will
some
happen.
See,
dude.
that's where you're gonna have the problem. Whether
Yeah,
or
I'll
not you
give
give
you
me
and
a
Bomb.
headache.
Yeah, I'll give you and Bomb a headache. You know that's
No,
what I do.
you are not allowed to give either of
Alright,
us
so
a
I'll be
headache.
quiet. All right, cool.
None of us a headache. How's that?
All right,
None
cool,
of the
cool.
Mella,
All right,
I
cool.
stuck my neck out there for some dude, and then I get trapped up into all his shit.
Yo, bro, don't get with me, bro. Don't even play around in my
I
circle,
have
bro.
nothing
This
to
is a
do with the
whole nother.
arguments between you two.
Yeah,
I
don't
just
do
did.
it, brother.
I was.
Nah, you
I
good,
was.
brother.
Man, please be quiet.
Really, baby? I think you like me calling you
Please be
baby.
quiet.
All right, baby.
And then Mimi come in here, and then it just all gets backwards. Like,
Yo, it gets twisted,
The only thing
brother.
I heard was that somebody was playing unauthorized music on his channel that is not allowed. He had to go.
that's what
Look,
she
Yeah, that's
wanted
why I
to
told
hear.
him to cut it off.
Mella, can like I
And
mean,
you got this boy talking shit
yo,
like
bro.
he's some rich nigga. Like,
Nah,
and
I ain't
show
say nothing about no money or something. You was listening to past broadcasts or
and
something. What's
show
wrong
me.
with you, bro? I'm broke. I don't got a dime to my name. I just want to talk to Mella right now because you know she got a
That was the
thing
other dude
going
that was
on.
talking about money,
She's got
not
a
you.
wonderful voice and she could be a radio
You
type of
talk about
person.
money, ain't nobody hurting over
Bomb
here.
and all that. She could be she'll be the manager and all that. But you guys are so weirded out because y'all just want a certain
Nah, y'all
person.
Okay, you're not
All
gonna
right, cool.
disrespect. You're not gonna disrespect her
Y'all
channel.
New York
Okay.
niggas weird that
Me,
you
I'm
always
not
wanna.
disrespecting the channel, Mella.
Y'all New York niggas always weird, man. You
Keep
always
her
wanna
Nah, we ain't
unless
weird.
hold on, some dude. Unless Bomb Cherry Juice talks to you directly, keep her name out your pussy ass mouth.
Wow, that'd be a
Exactly.
pussy ass mouth.
But
Okay,
you right,
baby.
Mello. I agree with Mello on that
All
one.
right, you know what we can do together?
Mom ain't
We
got
can
nothing
have
to
a
do with this.
Hold on,
Yeah.
yo, Philly boy, shut up for a second. You know what we can do, Mella? We can have a silent conversation. I think that would benefit you.
I'm in the mood to entertain your
Oh
dumb ass
yes,
for some
yes.
reason.
I'm not a dummy. I
Yeah.
think you.
What
You
what kind
probably
of bath soap do you
look. You
use?
see my
No,
number in
let's
the
start
back
from the
chat.
scratch.
No, scratch
Hey,
nothing.
I don't
Call
let's
me
like Dr.
start
direct.
from
Bonner.
scratch
Call me
with your
direct.
White Castle eating desperate
What's wrong?
ass,
Oh,
faking
really?
out.
You gonna get
Look,
at me with fuck? I like
what
White Castle.
bath soap do
Nah,
you use?
the fact is he woke up bomb. Like you heard bomb
Did
came
you
up
wake
with
up funky,
You guys are
motherfucker?
mad
What
because
bath soap do
I
you
get it.
use?
I get it. I get it. Y'all mad because y'all
you heard
can't.
bomb
No, you
came
Can't
want
up
to
get
with
have a
White
like a few
Castle.
minutes ago.
conversation. Let's talk
No, Mella,
about
I
your
understand.
hygiene.
I understand,
Let's talk
baby. You
about your
said
hygiene. What's up?
hygiene.
What's up
Look,
with your hygiene?
I
Because it
take
seems to
mad
me
hot
anything
showers.
will do.
Look, you mentioned White Castle.
No, you
That's the
want to act
thing.
like you this big shot.
I ain't
What
no
the fuck
big
do you have
shot.
going on in your bathroom?
Exactly. Let's go.
All that's clean. And I mean, which bathroom?
Show
Which
the
house?
You
and then
sound
show
Go
the
like
to
you
that.
too lazy to clean
Which
up your
bathroom?
shit,
Which house?
motherfucker. That's why I'm
Hold
getting
on. Let's
at.
get
show
it right.
pictures
Let's
and
get it
show
right
And
for
pictures
since
of
y'all.
the
you a
bathroom.
Look,
big
hold on,
shot,
Mella,
it sounds like
Mella,
you too paranoid to get a housekeeper. What the fuck is going on with you? You talking about you
Mella.
pay $16,000 a month
Damn,
to
you so
live
mad.
someplace. Where does a housekeeper
No,
come
that's
into the
what.
fucking budget?
Mella,
What's
can I
up with
talk?
you? How is it you paying 16 grand a month to live someplace and you got properties
Oh
and
my
you
God.
order it? No, you actually microwave heating, prefabricated, White Castle.
White hassle,
No,
White
you a
Castle.
hassle, motherfucker. Why are you eating
Yeah, I
White
love you to
Castle
death,
fucking
baby.
prefabricated
White Castle,
boxes
dog.
out
No,
of the
some dude.
goddamn
Some
grocery
dude.
store
I think
Look,
you're
refrigerator?
bomb.
I'm
Why you
addicted
heating
to
that
White
shit up?
Castles.
I thought you was motherfucking fancy, motherfucker.
I ain't
What
no
are you
White
doing with
Castle.
yourself?
Look,
No, you want to have a
look.
conversation with me? Here we
Oh
go.
yeah, I am.
What
But
the
you
fuck do
yelling.
you have going on, man? You
I
talking all
like.
this shit.
I'm
What
trying
the
to
fuck do you have
explain,
going
Female that
on?
Mella.
he never gets.
I'm trying to
Some dude. I
explain.
think you're a
I
bum,
do.
dog. Like,
Shut the fuck up. I'm talking to her, not you. All right,
nah.
stupid.
You can't talk to
Look,
Mella no
Mella,
more.
I like
She,
White Castle
now you
hamburgers
talk
when
to
they
me.
fresh. All right, it's
When
a
you
thing.
talk to me, you go through me if you want to talk to
But you
Mella.
Fresh
didn't
out the
get them
microwave.
fresh. You
I
told
got them
us that you
fresh.
got
I'm
it
in the
out of
tri-state.
goddamn, you
See,
got
I
it
see.
out of
I
the
get it.
grocery
I get
store
it.
box.
No,
You
Come
no,
on,
some dude
man.
because
are
You're
y'all
not
down
eating
authorized to
nothing
talk
south.
to a woman.
fresh.
All right,
So
y'all
how are
down
we
south.
supposed to
Y'all don't get
believe,
fresh White
especially
Castles.
when you are too incompetent
Hold up.
to come
I'm
through for
incompetent.
Wody,
Yo,
that
you
you
really
mean
going on
anything
right
that you
now, huh?
say online? Every
Yeah,
time
that really pissed
everybody
me off.
asks you a direct question, you start going all over the goddamn place. How can we believe you? I'm throwing you an olive leaf, nigga. How can we believe you?
Some dude. The next time you talk to a
What is
female
believable about
on this
you?
panel,
What?
you need
Mella,
to.
we have to add Silent to that list. That's Wody and Silent, because remember he didn't give Silent the hookup for the
He didn't give
software.
Silent the hookup. He's
Exactly.
too incompetent to do that as well, Mrs. Mimi. Yes.
I don't like that about some dude. Oh, man, you pump faking, man. Like we don't do that. Like that was real disrespectful what you did to Wody, man.
What did he do to Wody?
He left him stranded without a birthday present he promised him.
And
Wow.
Wody didn't even ask for it.
Woody was good. I sent him some money, so
Nah. That wasn't for Silent to do though. Silent.
He
Silent
promised that
fucking-
man all braggadociously on the
I'm
panel
not talking to you. I'm talking to
that he had a birthday present
Mella.
coming
Look,
from
I
him.
love you to death,
And
baby. You
he,
know you my
as this
future.
brother said,
Mella,
pump
you know
fake.
you my future
authorized to
baby
talk to
mama. That I'm
Mella
trying to talk to
anymore,
Mimi.
any woman on this
Yo, Mimi,
panel
you
no
went to
more. You
Clinton
got to
or
go through a
Buckhead?
So
man
some dude,
to talk to a woman.
you promised to get Wody what?
Yeah, I
Something for
did
his
that, and I
birthday?
did it again
A
tonight. He logged
$100
out.
food certificate
Miss
at
That's
any
Mimi, it
nothing.
was
restaurant
Y'all are
early
making
in the
it.
morning.
middle of the
Come
night
on, it's nothing.
It was early
because he was too
morning,
And
paranoid to
it's not.
send a
and
Look,
cash
you
app.
know what?
he
I'm
was
ready for
going to.
this.
He
I'm
made
ready
him
for
go
this.
to the restaurant. He went all the way
Yeah,
in the
and he said,
restaurant. He went
and
all the
Bomb
way
was
in the
Wait,
like,
hold
the
on,
restaurant.
some
stream is
dude.
off. Mela, I mean, no, Mela
Some dude, you
meaning
going
Tim.
backstage so they can explain what happened because we can't
Wow,
trust
you're
you.
gonna do me like that? Let me bring Wody up. But oh man, you
No,
got
no,
my number,
because
Mela. You got my
no, because
actual
he's
real.
I'm
very
surprised you
humble,
on the panel.
and
Like,
he's not gonna say anything against it because he's a very humble person. So he won't. But I will every time bring it up about you because that wasn't right. Miss Mimi, he had him go to the restaurant,
Right.
and he said, you have up to $100." When he got to the restaurant, they said they don't take credit cards over the phone. As we know,
Right.
most of the time they want to see your ID with it here, right? So
Right.
when they were telling some dude that, some dude's like, oh, keeps going. You know how he always overtalks people like he does.
the boy
And
dumb.
he kept acting like he didn't hear that part. And he's like, come on, just go there. I'll just do it. So then even Wardy said, okay, if we can't do it that way, I understand. Just McDonald's. Here's the McDonald's app. I'm by this McDonald's. You could just order me something from there. He didn't even do that. And then today, Silent asked him. He said they were talking about some software. I don't know, maybe a couple of days ago. And when Silent asked him about the software, he goes on and on about something else, but he doesn't give Silent the hookup that he says he has. So every time, so now we have two people he's claimed he was going to do something for, and he hasn't done it. And it's just ridiculous because, you know, he always says he can do everything. He has everything, but he hasn't come through. But what he did to Wardy, it was online, and we saw Wardy showing us New York City, in Manhattan. And Mela had found a restaurant that he could go to. And as I rewatched it. I didn't see it while it was happening. I went back and watched it.
I was
And
pissed off.
yeah, it was not nice.
And I wasn't even involved.
So
Like, just
some
to
dude
know,
is not
like,
a man of his word. Is he? So I'm wondering, is he playing a game?
I don't know, but Silent, they said Silent, like I said, I wasn't there. I didn't see the whole thing when I went back, but Silent, I guess, stepped up. And then since he left since he left him hanging, he turned around and stepped up and made it right.
that was a
But,
suck
you know,
ass
it's
move,
one thing to
man.
talk all the garbage that he speaks about what he has or doesn't have or what he knows. But when you're actually telling someone you're going to do it and you see them going through the process, it's not like I just said today, Miss Maybe, when I see you next time, I'll get you. And then I can pretend like I forgot. You're actually watching him go to the restaurant, knowing you're not going to come through. You already said you don't cash out.
It'd be different if he was sitting at home, like chilling and waiting on the cash app. That wasn't the case. What the case was, this man was doing something different. Anybody that watched that live stream is being introduced to the specifics, you know, right now by Miss Puzzle. So, you know, she's telling the truth about it.
And then this morning when I came on, I came to tell him that wasn't right.
He has to tell Silent, you know, he had a chance to answer Silent's question. He couldn't even do that.
And and that's why I said he's humble, because he came on this morning when I was speaking and he said, it's okay. It's whoever gave to me. I really appreciate it. And you know, it's okay. You know how he does. He's okay. You know, he tries to be like that. But I told him, well, you don't have to do it. I'll do it for you, because it was not right. And he should not be able to do that to people.
Right. Damn, some dude. Or he's in the chat.
All right. I know he's in the chat.
He said, y'all
What?
stop laughing out loud. But everybody up here is saying, you know, what you did. That's messed up. And did you even make it up to Wody? You can't say you're going to do something and then not do it.
It's called faking. It's like the intentional deception is disturbing, to say the least.
And it's like he doesn't even feel bad. Like that's what I said to him. He
That's
needed
the
to
psychotic.
apologize.
That's the psychotic part about it.
That's what I came up to tell him. He needed to apologize for doing that.
Right.
As much as I would like to think we're making a big deal out of nothing,
it's disturbing sometimes, not all the time, what people attempt to do. It's disturbing, you know.
Dude, you better leave Silent alone. What do you mean? He's in the chat that Silent revealed his real name. Leave Silent alone.
Now he's
I didn't
accusing
reveal my real
Silent of
name.
something that he didn't do.
Yeah.
Okay. It figures. The liar strikes again. Okay.
Well, you did a good thing, Silent.
Yeah, you did. You
yes,
did a
he
good
did.
thing. That was awesome.
And also, like when you do the Cash App, you don't have to put your full name on there. I just got my initials.
Hey, Mella.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And you would think somebody that claims to be a TI specialist, you know, somebody that claims to be a
I think some
specialist,
dude needs to
he would
repay
know that.
somehow as what he did to Wody that day. That
Yeah,
And he
that's
said,
Yeah, it was
hey,
so inconsiderate
messed
to
up,
watch
some
him.
dude. Oh, I'm
I
sorry,
was
Tequila.
I was just saying, yeah, that was so inconsiderate to watch him go from restaurant to restaurant walking. Like, you know how New York City blocks are. Like they that's a lot
and
of
let me,
walking. That was
I want to
messed
give
up.
perspective to the whole thing, right? Because I know people might think we're making a big deal out of nothing. What we have to remember is that we are under suspicion that some dude is a Caucasian guy, right?
You think so?
We're under that impression. And with that in mind, no, look, with that in mind, it's not a foreign concept that there's this terminology called run nigga run, right? I learned it in grammar school. This fourth grade teacher, who is a man, Mr. Rose, shout out to him, rest in peace, wherever he is. You know, he was introducing things that Caucasian people do to Black children, thinking it's funny. And so when the integration started in public school systems, they gave a Black boy a note, and they would tell the Black boy to go to one room, right? And show the teacher the note. Then the teacher would give the note back to the boy and send him to the next classroom and the next classroom and the next classroom, up and down the halls all damn day, to prevent him from sitting down and getting his education. The note read, "Keep this nigger running." Okay? So that's what makes this atrocious for me. In the event that some dude is not Black, he thought that shit was funny. I want you all to understand where I'm coming from when I say that. He thought that shit was funny. Okay? He's always referring to us in a way that is not necessarily of us. And that's what I find atrocious about his attempt. Okay? So I'm not overreacting. I'm just suspicious of him. That's all. Okay, y'all can talk. Thank you.
And if he want to prove that he's Black, all he have to do is show his hand. He have to show his face. You can show your hand, like, yeah, this is me. And you go, I'm Black. Okay.
And you sharing that with us, Mela, gave us a lot of hey, I don't even know what word I'm trying to say.
Perspective.
Perspective. Thank you. it gave us a lot of perspective on what happened, because like that really was messed up for somebody to be, running around like that on their birthday. Like, why would you do that?
Let's take a vote. He's trying to come on the panel. Let's take a vote. All those in favor of him, say yes. Although all those who are not in favor of him joining the panel, say no. No.
I don't mind. I don't mind.
Okay,
Hey,
we got
listen,
one
listen.
vote. We got one vote for.
I don't care.
You
I
don't
don't
care?
care
Okay.
either. I think
All
he
right.
needs to
agree.
explain
Here
himself.
we
I
go.
don't-
Let's tear this motherfucker to shreds. Here we go. Not a problem.
I agree. I think I don't care what color he is, but
And what happened
he
to
can't he can't
the
joke with us.
Yo,
saying
yo,
word
hold
is
on,
bond?
hold on, guys, hold on, guys. Can I talk, sweetheart? You got a sweet voice. I'm here, baby. I'm here, baby.
See, this
Are
is
you
the
talking to
fuckery
me?
that everybody talks about.
Hey,
Damn.
some do. You can't joke with us like that, man. Like
What do you
Yeah.
mean joke
not a
with you?
game.
Who are you, bro? Like, come
It's not a
on, man.
fucking
Like, cut
game.
that shit out.
It's not a
Cut it
fucking
out.
game.
Who are you actually to actually try to reprimand me? Who are? No, no, no. Hold on, man. Hold on. Wow. Yeah, you can tear me up. It's not gonna work. You can kick me. That's good. That ain't gonna work.
Some dude, are
Yo,
you
bro,
going to answer?
bro. How are
Some
you gonna
dude,
reprimand me when you're broke? No,
You didn't.
seriously.
I mean,
but
you didn't
some dude,
show
Seriously.
you
that
How are
you
can't,
you
had
you
actually
money.
can't,
doing this?
I think that
you
was
This is
can't
really
tripping
say
me
messed
out
up
that.
what
right
you
now.
did
I
to
don't get it.
him.
I
Some
really
dude, are
don't
you
get this
going to
right now.
explain? Are
I'm
you
trying to.
going
This
to
is my day
explain?
off, and I just want to have a good time.
See,
Yeah, but are you gonna
see,
explain what you did to
Nah, some do
Woody?
nothing. Don't mention my fucking name, stupid.
Who you talking to?
Don't mention my fucking name, bruh. Don't do
so
that.
everyone agreed to allow him up
Keep my name out your
to
fucking
say
mouth,
something
B.
about what was being said,
Don't
and
do
this is what
that.
he says. He
I'm
doesn't
trying to be
even
nice.
stay
I'm really
focused
trying to be
on
nice.
what we were talking
I
about.
I
didn't
And
get
let
he
kicked
said
him.
off
he
for
came up.
less, as
Oh
you
no,
see.
no,
You
no,
heard?
no! It's okay to let him up, but I'm just showing this is what he displays. Everything that was said, he comes up with this foolishness instead of answering or saying anything to what we were just talking about. And then he says he's just here to have fun.
Yo,
Yeah,
you
like
guys are so
running a
fucking
black
weird.
man
It's
around
kind of
New York in the
disturbing at this
rain for
point.
fun. Okay.
Yeah, no, no, Mela, real rap. Yo, you guys are so disturbing at this point. Like when I want to come and chill and have a good time, y'all make it into a conversation. It's fucking weirding me the fuck out. So you know what I'm gonna do? Goodbye. I
No,
don't do this
you are the
negativity shit.
you
Nah,
are in
nigga, you
question.
stupid. You a simp bitch, and you can rock with these chicks. Rock with it, bro. I'm good. I'm gonna go, get some breakfast. I'm gonna go and invite a chick over. Do
Yeah.
what I do.
Take her to
Yeah,
White
y'all do what
Castles.
you think. Y'all, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I do
Well,
need some White Castles though. Them
well,
thing,
bye. Have a
transfers is
lovely
dope.
day.
Cool,
Go
cool,
ahead.
cool. But y'all bugging all the way out. I think y'all bored. Y'all want to
You're
get
not
at me?
gone yet?
Wrong person to get
You're
out.
not gone yet?
You know I love you, Mella.
No, you don't.
Yeah, dude. What, you want some more of my attention?
So who breakfast is better,
You said you
Hardee's
wanted
or
to go, so
Chick-fil-A?
just
What y'all
you
think?
could just go ahead.
Yo, real rap. Hold on.
I
I ain't
think
getting
I
no.
like
Yo,
Chick-fil-A
dog.
better.
I might have to go to Chick-fil-A because we ain't got Arby's up here. That shit is non-existent. But Chick-fil-A, they got breakfast in Chick-fil-A. I might have to go right now. Shit, I'm hungry. Shit. Damn.
They got a couple sandwiches. I'm trying to decide if I should
Oh, they
go to
got
Hardee's or
sandwiches. No,
Chick-fil-A.
bro. Come on, man. Be real. It's not sandwiches. It's sandwiches.
See, this
You know,
is
like
just
Brother Man from the fifth floor. It's
See,
sandwiches.
he's making black jokes,
Mela,
right?
you're
this is
right.
after what
I
she
don't
just
know. I'm
said.
suspicious
This
about
is
him too
this is
now.
what this is
What?
ridiculous.
God damn. You know what? I'm gonna go get me a sandwich, and
Cause
I
that,
might
Do
be
cause
you hear
you
back
the
in
know,
black
like 2
jokes?
hours.
Do you hear the black jokes?
yes, the
Really?
black jokes. Like what?
What? Yo, I think y'all need. I would literally, if y'all were close, I would send y'all some daisies and
Hey,
flowers
man,
and roses.
where
Yo, they
Rue
was
at, man?
yo.
Get
I'm
this
mad
nigga up
because
off
they
the
calling a
panel, man.
sandwich a
Like,
sandwich.
nah, you're
Like
violating,
you
man. Like,
doing too
I ain't
much.
Some
violating.
do. You can disprove us. You can just show us your hand. Show us your
Yeah,
hand,
just a
Oh, that's
hand.
what
and then
y'all
we
want,
know that
right?
you black.
See, you know what's the thing?
nah, I ain't
You
going
never
for his
give people
bullshit
what
no
they
more,
want.
man.
I'll let y'all keep guessing. It's good content, right?
You gonna gaslight
If
us?
it were any
Yeah.
one of us
No, not
that, and it's not
gaslight.
even
It's
about
guessing.
proving that he's black, right? It's not even about
Yeah,
that,
that's
right?
the whole
Because what
thing,
he
and that's
did
stupid to
had
me.
not.
That's dumb.
I'm not even speaking for you. What he did was just despicable all around to a human being. But I don't even
What?
know what to say because he
Despicable.
just
I
cut
want
me
you to
off. I'm
spell
sorry, guys.
despicable
He
It
first
makes
before
no
doesn't
you
sense.
like the
understand.
Malcolm X movie.
What? Oh,
What? You
damn you,
don't?
Mella. No, see, you know what? I'm
Wow.
logging all the way off. You getting deep, Mella.
I
You
had a
know?
conversation with this man. We drilled
I,
him, and he
no,
said,
I ain't know
I
nothing about
didn't
no
like the
Malcolm X
Malcolm X
shit.
movie. What black person doesn't like the Malcolm X movie?
I did like what the one with DMX.
No, you
in it?
said
That
you
was
did
dope.
not like the Malcolm X movie.
What
Well, the
Malcolm
one,
X
yeah,
movie with
because
DMX?
Mella,
in it?
yo, Mella is on one. You
There
on
was a
one. You know I
Malcolm X
love you,
movie with
baby.
DMX in it.
What is he
Yeah.
talking about?
Are you talking about the movie Belly?
Exactly.
Yeah.
See?
Yeah.
It's not a Malcolm
He
X
knows
movie.
nothing about black people, man.
I don't know
You know what?
nothing. Okay,
Some
these
dude,
are
I
the
think
people I
that you're
grew
a
up with
troll.
from Yonkers
I
crowd
think
and
he's
all
a
that.
troll too.
Wow. That's
Okay.
my
I
first
think
time
he's
hearing
a,
that
I think
shit.
he's a troll.
He gotta
So
be.
DMX and Nas wasn't in Belly, huh?
But
Yeah,
Malcolm
they
X.
were, but they were in Belly,
But
but
that's
we
the
were talking
story
about
when it was
Malcolm
just
X.
look, hold on, shut up, because you guys are
Listen,
being
so
stupid.
exit
The
the
premise
building,
of going
man.
to
Exit the
assassinate
building.
somebody the
Like,
way they did
hey,
Malcolm
hey,
X.
listen. Let's go,
No,
man.
I
Get
ain't
up,
listening to
man.
shit. Y'all
We
bugging out.
can't
Y'all
hear no
being
more of
No,
dumb.
this.
when they assassinated dude,
Let's
they
go,
did like
buddy.
on
Let's go.
Scarface.
Yeah,
They
but it's
didn't.
the same premise in the storyboard, you fucking idiot.
Listen,
No,
hey,
You know
it
buddy.
what?
was like
It's up to the
Yes,
co-host to
yes.
kick him
You
out. I'm not
fucking
gonna
dummy.
do it.
You know, I
If the
can't
Get
do
up
co-host
out
this
the
get
with
building,
tired
y'all.
of
man.
him,
Let's go,
Look,
man.
I'm gonna go get
kick him
me.
out.
No, it's no more entertainment. We can't do that.
Oh no,
Can't
we
even
gonna do
sound
this.
right. We talking
No,
about
Let's
we
the
can't do
let's
Spike
talk
Lee.
about it. Let's
Hey,
talk
We
about
talking
it.
about Spike Lee, Malcolm
There's
X.
no more else to talk
Ain't
about.
no Spike Lee had nothing to do with those movies, stupid.
Nah,
I
we
said
can't
Spike Lee,
entertain you no
Malcolm
more.
X movie. What you talking about?
Yeah,
Hey,
Spike Lee
listen, we
never had
can't.
nothing to do
Hey,
with a
don't
Malcolm X
entertain.
movie,
Don't
you
don't
fucking
entertain his
dummy.
silliness,
I
man.
was in the industry. I know that
He,
shit.
he's
Stop
trying to
it,
make us look
dummy.
silly. Like he
No,
gets us
you look
What
rock.
are you
stupid.
talking
You
about?
look, yo, you
Actually
down south
invited people
motherfuckers act
to
like y'all
have
want to
Nah,
be from
you need
New
to
phantom
go,
York.
bro.
race car
No,
driving
you down south
competitions.
niggas and
Mella,
niggas want to act
Miss
like you
don't
want to be
Puzzle
from
talk.
New
said,
York, and y'all don't know
let's
shit.
have a race tomorrow.
Y'all
And he was like,
don't
So
know
you
oh,
saying
after,
that
nothing. Y'all
Spike Lee
don't know
did
after he
not?
was
nothing.
bragging how fast he can
Nothing.
That's
drive.
crazy.
You down south
This guy
motherfuckers
is a
want to
Neglect.
be
phony
You
from New
said
York.
baloney.
Yo, keep
neglect.
the mumble
You
rap.
said
The mumble rap
neglect.
rocking,
Really?
right? The mumble rap really rocking, huh? Y'all want to be from New York, but you're not.
Mella, I really need
Look,
him
I
to
gotta
go.
go on a break for a minute. You know,
Yes, can I get
It's
y'all
up
number
to
want
the
number 3?
y'all
co-host.
want
There
to
are
be
two
from New
co-hosts.
York, but
It's
Yeah,
you're
up to them.
not.
I'm not
he's
gonna do
Want
it.
trolling
to be
us.
from New York, but you're not. Yo, want to be from New York, but you're
That's
not.
it.
I gotta go, guys.
Clown
We'll talk
Or you know
to
what?
tomorrow.
Extra hash brown.
Keep my name
Hey,
alive. Keep my name
Yes.
alive for 20 minutes at least. Y'all not from New York.
All right,
Stop
thank
it.
you.
I'm out.
All right. Have a lovely day. Bye bye.
yeah, you got to weed some people out, man.
Did y'all hear that? He tried to say that Spike Lee didn't
Do
direct
Malcolm
Malcolm
X.
X.
Yeah, exactly. Like what black person that's an adult, okay, is not aware or appreciative of the Malcolm X film starring Denzel Washington, made by Spike Lee.
Right.
Okay.
That
Yeah,
film was
right with the red hair.
amazing. That was awesome.
Shot in Harlem too. Not in
Don't
Louisiana,
you
Oh my
not
remember?
in
God.
Georgia, not in
I
Atlanta.
thought you were
Harlem.
gone. I
Oh
thought
my
you were
God,
Harlem.
some
leaving.
Why are you
Harlem.
still here?
Harlem.
dude, you said you were leaving.
And
Then you said that
respectfully,
Not
DMX,
yet.
you said that DMX
Look,
was
I'm
in the
about to
Malcolm
cook.
X
Like I'm making some
movie.
cheese and eggs with a little bit of something. But I love the conversation. I love y'all to death. Like, look, I got nothing against y'all. I know I'm an asshole. It's all good. I love the conversation. Love y'all to death. But look,
Cocaine
cut
is
it
a
out.
drug.
you
Then
really
why
think
aren't you
this is a
dead yet?
game. You think it's a game and a joke.
It's conversation, sweetheart. Who are you, Puzzled? I don't even know you. Okay. I deal with Mela and Mimi. Mimi
No, you don't
hid my.
deal with me.
Oh, I deal with you because I know what's up with you, baby.
No, you
But
don't.
look, hold on.
He
Can I
sounds
get
so
something to eat?
perverted.
I'll be right back. Mela, we
Yeah,
good.
yeah. Get something to eat and take your medicine. You know, you should be all right.
Medicine, dude. What's wrong with you, bro?
You need pain medication. That's what you on. Pain medication
No,
from all
not
those
that. I'm not
accidents
on
that
no
you
medication.
said you had motorcycle accidents. You
Yeah,
had
that
to
doesn't
be
mean I take pain
laid up in the
medication. Did I say I
hospital
had pain
forever and a
medication?
day. You are on fucking drugs.
Hello.
No, I'm not. Like, really? So you're putting words in my mouth? Wow, that's
Grape
crazy.
jelly.
All right, cool, cool. All right, whatever you said it is. Cool. Rock with that. Great. I'll defend that later. Rock with that. If you lying like that, the way I was lied on before, cool. Rock with it. I'll defend that later, and I'm gonna make you look very stupid. No, shut up. I'm gonna make you look very stupid later. Is that okay? Are you ready? Ready, set, go. 1, 2, 3. fucking idiots.
What is he talking
What
about?
the world?
What
What are
was
you
going on?
talking about?
Don't like people
That's just
lying on
weird.
me. I don't like people lying on me.
What was the lie though, some dude, about the Wody thing
Look,
that
I'm
you
not
need?
gonna get no. That wasn't even that. That was already cleared up with him and everybody else. So you can leave
No,
that
you
out the
It
whole.
lied.
wasn't
You
No, you can leave
lied.
that
You
out. You can leave that
lied.
So
out. Wody
some
already
dude,
came
have you
through.
ever rode a Can-Am motorcycle?
Hell no, that's stupid. You can't willy that.
See this
The
this
three
this
wheeler.
why
Why
I
would you
don't
want to willy it? What?
What if it's why wouldn't you?
That's how he
You're a
got into
fucking
his
faker.
motorcycle accidents. He kept willying,
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did that. Yeah,
and he
yeah.
crashed and damn near
Yeah,
burned
you
and got
crash when you
fucked
do
up. And
wheelies
he's
and
on pain
endos. Yeah,
medication.
yeah, you
That
doing no, I ain't no
he's
pain,
on
nothing.
fucking heroin. He's on what's
No.
equivalent
When
to
you do
heroin,
endos at like 80 miles an hour
and he's
on the
mixing
front
it with other
wheel,
stuff like
nah, we ain't
scotch
no. You
and
putting words in the
marijuana.
mouth. I'm not. Did I say I was on pain medication?
Scotch and
Yeah,
marijuana,
I didn't, right? See, you putting words in people's mouths. See, you're a
herbal
freaking idiot. I was
remedies
trying to
in
rep you, Mella.
conjunction with
No, you putting
prescriptions.
words in mouths. You're a fucking liar.
No,
You're a
I have
fucking
pieced
no.
together
You're a
everything you
gaslighter,
said
Mella.
Did you
because
I'm
guys
not
you
just
liking
notice
annoyed
this,
his
the
mini
fuck
Mella.
out of
fit?
I'm
me.
not liking. Yeah,
Mela, he
all
just had
right.
a
See, you
mini
get
fit
mad.
because
You get
no one
caught.
was
You get
answering
mad. You
him.
get caught.
I
You
think
get
that
mad. I
might be the
get it.
best way to
All
deal
right.
with
You get
him,
caught. You
not
get
to
mad.
speak.
It's cool.
He had a mini fit when it got silent on him. He can't take that. He likes that
What?
debate right now. He likes
Oh
that
my
going back
God. You
and
know
forth.
what?
He likes to
Yo, I'm
feel
gonna
like
let
he's
y'all rock
gotten
with
under
this. I
someone's
got
skin.
something to
But
do
when
for about
everyone was
20
silent,
minutes.
he didn't know what else to do.
Look, I gave you. Look, I'm glad I gave y'all something to talk about. But look, Mella, you tripping, but you know I love you, baby. But all right, I'll give y'all
Sounds so
something to talk.
perverted.
Nah, shut up. Don't talk about me.
Devastating
Talk
here.
about me to them chicks.
You can't
All right.
continue to
Don't be a
lie.
bitch. Don't be a bitch, bro. I got it something to do, and y'all talk about this.
The
I'm
gig
glad I
is
gave
up.
y'all some subject matter. Y'all rock this one out. All right. I'll be back in a few.
Oh Lord. I'm starting to get a headache. Okay.
Yeah, I think he's
He
a
gives headaches.
troll. He has to be a troll. I think
Yeah.
he enjoys just messing with us, playing with our mind.
Did y'all run some dude off the panel?
Yes.
Hey, devastating.
Hey, what's up?
Hi.
Hey,
You know, he
Tiana.
was in the music industry. He was in the film industry. He's a
Yeah, he's
cyber cop.
bragging
Oh.
and
He's
all of
won
this.
an Academy Award. He's won a Grammy. He's won, you know what I'm saying? It's like, oh my God. He's the founder of Gucci. I mean, what the fuck? It's like, come on, bro. Stop.
He could have been himself, and everything would have been normal.
He invented NASCAR.
He could have
He
been
built
himself.
the White House.
Sewing, he knows about sewing as well, remember?
Yeah. Oh, and then he know how to cook too. So he a chef too.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Miss Bomb already tore his ass up about that sewing shit.
Have you guys ever watched the movie The Talented Mr. Ripley?
I heard of it.
No, I
Sound
haven't.
familiar.
Hey, watch
What's it
watch
about?
that movie. There was a guy in it. What's his name? Matt Damon's. And I believe it was supposed to take place like in the 50s or 60s. So what happened was this
Good morning.
millionaire paid Matt Damon money to try to get his son to come back
Oh,
from
thank you, sir.
Italy. And this guy, Matt Damon, was the same way, taking on different people's personalities, lying about everything. And he was like a master manipulator. He was a master
That-
manipulator.
yeah.
It was a really good movie. It won a lot of awards. The Talented Mr. Ripley.
I'm gonna check that out.
Yeah, I'll put it in the chat so you guys can
Oh
you
my
guys-
God. Like I'm rubbing my temples as I speak.
Yeah.
I haven't had to do that in a long time. And as I said, it came from the remembrance of that story that the teacher told me about how they sent that black child on a run to be funny, you know.
Right.
And some people think that who I realize that we all make fun of each other at some point, right? It's different when it's not us.
Mm-hmm.
And because he comes across as someone that wants to be mysterious enough, right, with the placating and the compliments and all this other kind of stuff, you know, any simpleton can fall for a compliment. When you examine how somebody's actually communicating, we have a keen ear as to who is actually familiar with us. Okay, that person is pretending, in my humble thought, he's pretending. And there's different styles to how you can pretend when you're communicating with people, right? What I don't appreciate above all things, I like cleverness. Hell, I even like when people make up shit. What I don't appreciate is insulting people's intelligence. Don't come on this panel thinking people are stupid, right? That is my only issue. Don't come on this panel thinking people are stupid. If you want to tell stupid stories and stupid lies and stupid jokes, that's one thing. But when you come to this panel assuming, asserting, and communicating as if the panel is the stupid, I have a problem with that. That's just me.
Hey, Mella, I exposed him in the chat, and that's why I came up on the panel, like when he was allowed up here. I came to get his ass because I think he's either because I live up here, kind of around him, so he's either Ethiopian or Middle Eastern.
Yeah, it could be Middle Eastern. He's announced how he's in alliance with the Italian municipal police force, like police officers. Yeah, he made that indication, like, I'm cool with the Italians and stuff. Not the Italians, I'm sorry. I saw Mimi's picture flash up. I apologize. I'm saying that his affiliations are not necessary. His from the conversations that I've encountered with him over the few months, it would indicate that he was raised in Bronx, if he's being truthful about that, raised in Bronx, and he's been exposed to black you know, happenings, right? He's been exposed to black happenings, but that doesn't mean that that is his soul.
Right. Like I said, I live around boys like him, and I know, and especially where he sounds like like I said, he's either Ethiopian or like from that type of area somewhere.
There are people that like to be around black people to entertain themselves, to take back information about, look how stupid they are, hear how stupid they are.
No, but all he had to say was who he is, and we get along. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, people like that don't necessarily come in peace. We can accept all personality disorders, except those that don't come in peace.
Right.
When you don't come in peace, we're gonna tear into your ass, and we're gonna give you something to dream about.
And you're
Otherwise
not
known as a nightmare.
Yeah, you're not gonna play that game with us, especially when we talk about we're trying to figure out things in our society and amongst us, and we're not gonna have you joking. Like it may be funny to us, but it's not. We're not gonna let you roam around like that, getting ideas.
You know it's bad when you don't even want to clown him. That's when I start getting a headache, because it's like he's too ridiculous for me to even want to crucify. Like, what? It's more than a pest,
You see,
right?
he stopped joking. You see, he stopped joking around with me when I started getting closer and closer to him, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, I'm a picture win. Okay, I'm next to Philadelphia. Okay, all right. Started getting
He's
closer and
listening
closer.
right now, grinding his teeth.
And the fake threats, right? And that's what he wanted us to do. Ironically, he wanted us to keep mentioning him after he was gone. So let's not give him that satisfaction. We could talk about the benefits of aloe vera juice. I mean, we got to change the topic, because I just remembered that he did specifically request that we talk about him after he leaves. So
Yeah, but
in fact,
because you had given him,
we're not gonna do that with him anymore. We're not gonna give him what he's looking for.
Yeah, I was in the chat busting his ass, and then you gave him recognition. So
How did
all
I give
right,
him recognition?
huh?
Oh, I mentioned what he typed into the. I told he was being obsessive, right? That's something I don't really want to talk about any further, if possible. I can come up with something that we can all be interested in, right? I didn't see the talented Mr. Ripley. We most likely have all seen Malcolm X. Let's keep it soft and sweet and talk about our favorite Black movies or something. Let's just stop talking about that particular bygone motherfucker, okay?
Exactly. Devastating had something good going on, and I was in the back chat busting his ass, and then you gave him recognition, and that's how we got sidetracked. I forget whatever Devastating was talking about.
I think I've let him on the panel like 3 times in the past 4 hours.
No, but I think Devastating let him on the panel. It wasn't you, but you gave him recognition. You peeked in the chat.
About when he said something about my voice being worth $8,000.
No, tonight I was busting his ass in the chat.
What did I give him recognition for?
Yeah, you told him, hey, I see you keep repeating yourself in the chat or something. And then
Yeah, he kept repeating the same sentences over and over and over again in the chat room. Yeah,
so
I did.
that's how we got sidetracked. We had Devastating had something good we were talking about. Then
I don't have the authority to block him. And that's why I mentioned it, because
I think Devastating let him up.
I was tempted to block him. I swear everything under heaven, I was tempted to block him. And that's why I mentioned it, because I knew that I didn't have the authority to block him. And so
hey, Devastating, take this on the chin, man. You did this, man. You let him up to get in his ass, and then we got in his ass. Like
I said that when I let him up. Too.
what do you all okay. So are we just gonna keep talking about that jerk or what?
Okay, here's
let's
something
just
I
change the
actually looked up.
subject.
Oh, sorry. Here's
All
something
right.
I looked up the other
Yeah.
day. I don't know how I came to. I was looking at something else, but candy. I did not understand some of the coating that they have on candy and the bugs that can be in candy, and like the color red that they use parts of. I forgot the name of the bug. You would have to look it up, but it's pretty interesting. All types of candy.
And it has bugs in it.
Yeah, and the coating has like shellac, like Skittles, right? Has some
Mhm.
like shellac. It's like the real coating on it. It's light, but that's what it is.
Oh
It's
my
something to look up.
goodness.
I don't know, if anyone has time, they can look up, candy. What is candy made from? The outer coating, things like that.
Oh wow. And I
Yeah.
love Skittles.
Oh, and
Skittles is banned in certain countries because of that.
Really?
and Swedish fish, a lot of things. And I don't eat a lot of candy, but every now and then, I partake. And I'm to look it up and see it. And it's a whole list of different things they have that we really shouldn't be putting in our bodies at all.
Thanks for telling me.
Yeah, Candy. What about Candy? I thought y'all were talking about a software program. What?
No, I don't know if Devastated. I don't know if you want to maybe look
But
it
did
up
y'all
and
know
share.
that song "I Want Candy" was talking about
Yeah.
cocaine?
I did not know that. What about Puff the Magic Dragon? They were talking
That
about
was
drugs
talking
too.
about weed, I believe. Yeah, it's talking about weed.
Say that again. Who said that?
With me or Della?
About Puff the Magic Dragon and I Want Candy. Those are songs about drugs. And Mary Jane, we can't forget Mary Jane.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know any other songs about drugs than those three.
Like the songs that a lot of I don't want to say kids, but younger people listen to, it's all about drugs.
Oh, the new music, yeah.
The new music, I don't even know. It's just I don't know. Like I feel like their music
Oh,
is
sipping on some
depressing
syrup. I
and
remember that.
demonic.
Yeah, that's that cough syrup, codeine.
Yeah, sipping on some syrup.
Oh my
Lace, sprinkle me, baby. Sprinkle me, baby. Is that about sprinkling on marijuana or is that about something perverted?
I don't know. No, I'm not sure with that one.
Y'all heard of that? Sprinkle me, baby. Sprinkle. Yeah.
No, I never heard that song.
That's that E40 right there.
Uh-huh. Oh my God. Yeah, there there are a lot of songs that glorify substance use, you know. It's just, I don't know. I I don't know, man. The young people, they have a way of bringing stuff like that into the home, and parents who aren't aware of it, they just let their children, and I shouldn't say let, they're not aware
Right.
of the new style of lyrics and how it's designed to hide, encode what they're talking about.
Especially like when Little John came out and he was saying skeet skeet and they didn't know what he was talking about.
That as well, all types of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's
I know with my daughters, like when I'll listen to some of the stuff that they're listening to, and then I'm like, can't listen to that no more. I know I can't really control what they're doing when I'm not home, when they're out of the home, but when they're home, I'm all in their business.
Yeah. Peer pressure is a heck of a thing, It's
Yeah, my little baby tells on the older one all the time. She's like,
That's
Mom,
cool.
she was like, Mom, she was on the phone cussing with her friends.
You know what your follow-up question should be? You should be like, your follow-up question should be like, so what did you do though?
But she's 8 years old.
Yeah, she's 8 years old.
I know she did something too. She's like, what you do though? You tell her what you do.
Okay, that's a good thought.
I put the link in the back chat for the candy if anyone was interested.
Okay. Thank you. Oh man, I love it when the little children tell on each other. I love it.
Yeah, she be telling on her big sister all the time. That's like my little spy.
It's amazing how but in I guess children sometimes are discouraged from telling about what's going on, forewarning us parents. They're discouraged from that because the whole narrative of snitches get stitches and tattletale and all that kind of stuff, right? And I think sometimes when it comes to children letting their parents know what's happening, I think that's appropriate. As a matter of fact, I embrace it. I want to know. I want to hear it. Like, You
I
know,
embrace it too, Mela. I'd be like, go down there and see what she say.
yeah, right. Send the reconnaissance out, like send the reconnaissance. Like, go find out what's happening and come back and tell me what's up. You know, tell me what's going on. I
Or
love
when she
that.
wants to, like go to the store with her friends, like if they knock on the door or something. And I'm like, you know what, just take your sister with you. She's like, really, mom? Yeah.
Take her with you, right?
No, I'm not taking that snitch.
Man, listen. And then that's a good point, Silent. You don't want to put the child in harm's way, because if the child becomes known as a snitch, right? So there's the reconnaissance that has to happen. The child cannot allow her cover to be blown. You know, she has to be like an undercover snitch, right? It's
Yeah,
like,
she is.
yeah, because
Because if she knows her sister told on her, the argument or the fight.
man, yeah, that would be a hell of a price to pay if she knew her sister was snitching. That would be a hell of a price to pay. So make sure she stays undercover with it.
Who
Like,
gonna
look,
kill it? Are they in competition with each other on who has the most dirt?
Well, you know what? The
she's 8
oldest one
years
tells on the
old.
baby too.
I
She
know.
tells on the baby too. Like if my youngest, if I say, look, you can't have any more, I don't know, any more snacks or something, and the youngest want to sneak another snack, the oldest want to come to me and be like, Ma, she took that snack anyway.
You already know, God.
So they just tell on each other sometimes. And then I just
On
don't say
loyalty.
that they told on each other because I don't want them fighting and arguing. But even though they go to fight and argue anyway.
There you go. Don't tell that somebody told on them. Just make them think you have supernatural power.
Yeah, that's what they think. They like, man, she's psychic. And I'm like, no, you guys are just telling me everything.
My daughters, they keep each other's secret. They're really tight, even when they're fighting.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? I will say
They're
that they
really tight on everything. Like it's like they made some type of pact. I don't know.
They did.
They do keep each other's secrets. Like if
Yes.
it's something like if my oldest tells my baby something, she won't tell
Yeah.
me. And I'm like, oh God. But I like that they do that.
But what my oldest daughter does with my younger daughter, there's times that they're not speaking to each other.
Mm-hmm.
And then I find out it's because, well, my older daughter, if she sees something going on with my youngest, and it normally happens on social media, my oldest will say something to her. And then even that is hard to get out, like what happened. Stuff with their
Yeah.
friends.
Mm-hmm.
They just like keep it to themselves.
Yep. But what I will say about my older daughter, she has a deep conviction. She'll keep something from me for months. And then one day she'll just come tell me and say, Mom, I did such and such and such and such
Yeah.
like 3 months ago. I'm sorry. I couldn't hold it in any longer. And at that point, I'm like, I can't even be mad because she told me.
I usually know when something's up, especially with my youngest, because she'll
Mhm.
have a really bad attitude. She'll be really nasty, and then maybe like a week or a couple of days later, she'll tell me what's going on.
Yeah.
But she'll do it like if it's just me and her alone,
Mhm.
she'll come and tell me, which is really good.
Yeah. I try to keep an open door policy with them. Even though sometimes I'd be like furious, I'd be so angry sometimes. And I'm like, no, I want them to continue to talk to me. So let me just dial it on back.
Yeah.
But their dad, on the other hand, oof, I'm like, it's a different story. And they're with him right now. So I have a little break.
And you also missed them. I remember you saying that.
I do. I miss them so much. But I mean, yeah, it's important to have some time to myself. And
I
I
just
don't
hate
do
when
it.
my daughters get spiteful with each other. Like if they get into a little argument, because sometimes they'll borrow shirts from each other or whatever. And if one
Mhm.
is mad at the other, especially my youngest, she's like the most spiteful one when she's angry. Then my older daughter will come and be like, "Oh, I need my shirt back." And then my daughter will take the shirt and she'll like throw it at my oldest daughter. She'll get mean, like, and it just pisses me off. I'm like, why are you so
Like, why are you
mean?
so upset? Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah. I have a younger sister, but we're 12 years apart. So she was more like my baby. She
Aw.
was more like my baby, like my first baby. I always call her my first baby. But yeah, even she drove me crazy. Because when I was like a teenager, she would just go in my makeup and dig her little fingers in it and crumble it up. What? Ma, get your baby.
Yeah, I have an older sister. She's 5 years older than me, and then I have a younger sister. So what I would notice, like growing up, like there were times that I would spend more time with my older sister, and then my younger sister would get jealous. She would either stop speaking to me or pick an argument with my older sister, and then they would do it vice versa.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm like, you
Hey,
guys
lady.
don't own me.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Hey, listen, I know everyone's touched on the Brittany Griner situation. I don't know, like, how do you all feel?
Feel about what's going on with her?
Yeah, not just that, but I think she'll be home by Christmas, but because it's a political play, because it's a lot that represents her. She's Olympic athlete, which she's a gold medalist.
Mm-hmm.
She kind of represents military. You understand that?
Mm-hmm.
And then also, is she biracial? I'm not sure. It's kind of a play on everything. Also, to add to that, it's a international thing going on. Get what I'm saying? It confuses me because I'm military myself. I just don't understand how the hell she's going to get herself out of this thing. You know what I mean? Like, it's
Yeah,
she
that's
don't.
gonna
Yeah.
tough. It's tough. Yeah, she was sentenced to 9
They're
years, right?
Yeah,
negotiating
she
her
was
release.
sentenced to 9 years.
It's a
They're
Yeah.
lot.
negotiating her release.
She's about to be a political fence is what I mean. Like, it's going to be. It's a gate.
A lot of people are complaining that
She's
not
gay
worth
also. So
the
it's a lot of
exchange.
things she represents.
But they're saying that she's not worth the exchange because
Nah,
what they're going to do, from what I understand, they're going to spend a lot of, like, an exorbitant amount of resources to get her.
She represents every side of the fence. You get what I'm saying?
What
It
they
will
trying to
them
do is for her and the Marine, they want some Russian terrorist arms dealer dude. And people saying it's not worth the trade.
right. If they
Yeah.
send if the arms terrorists that are imprisoned in America are released in exchange for her to come back, a lot of people are disputing whether it's worth it.
Right, I understand that.
'Cause I'm trying to find how did that Marine get there too? Because they must have Marine too. That's
Well, her dad's a Marine. Her dad's
no, they trying to trade. It's her and a Marine that's over there that they willing to trade for the arms dealer.
I thought
Oh,
the
yeah.
Marine was a journalist that got caught up on.
Oh, is that what you're getting at? Okay.
Yeah, it's some Caucasian guy who's a Marine. He's been there for about 2 years, I think.
Yeah. Now I'm getting into the politics of this. Like, she is very valuable. You understand that? Like she's an Olympic gold medalist. She's she's almost like a gold star general. You get what I'm saying?
You know what I find in thought now that you mention it? Remember those foolish basketball players that tried to shoplift some sunglasses in China, and Donald Trump did, he got them out.
Well, they
So-
weren't even gold medalists.
Right.
I think about those boys that spray painted those cars and they wanted to whoop them with the cane. Remember that?
This girl is equivalent to a 4-star general. You understand what I'm saying?
No.
Yeah, being an Olympic gold
She
medalist
is.
does mean something. It does.
And she's in our country. She's gay. It means something to our country, but over there they don't play that shit. They'll probably try to have sex with her with a male and everything. You know what I mean? Like, there's different things that go on.
Wait a minute now. We're not gonna come on, man.
I'm being honest with you. They don't
Why you
play-
gotta go there with it?
He was waiting on that. He's horny right now. He was waiting to say something about some.
Nah,
some
you
freaky
get me.
shit.
You get me wrong. You get me wrong. They don't play fair like us. Like,
yeah, boy, what the fuck is that shit from?
Huh?
He was waiting. I'm telling you.
She's not.
You been waiting on that one?
Y'all was trying to
He
get
writing
Miller to
his
talk to
own
him dirty.
porn star. He just
I'm waiting on the movie to
he
drop.
making a porn star script as while he's thinking about it.
Cut
you
it
gonna
out.
drop the movie on Netflix?
Listen. What I'm saying to you is they're presenting her as she's happy and she's looking.
But what does that have to do with having sex with the guards? Like, what are you saying?
All the pictures I saw, she was not happy looking.
Listen,
So perverted.
it's not funny, Mella.
I'm not saying it's not happening. I'm saying since you are claiming that she is a national treasure, what makes you think Russia is going to sexually violate a national treasure of America?
I lived in Japan in the Marine Corps.
They're not doing nothing to that woman but feeding her and making her stay alone.
Yeah, you're getting me. Can I paint my picture?
We kind of got an idea what kind of picture you want to paint, bro.
Okay.
They're not torturing that woman.
I've seen it happen, is what I'm saying. In a country that we're friendly with, Japan, I had a Marine female that killed. She was drunk driving in Japan. They sent her to Japan jail. She looked happy
Was
and
she
everything.
an Olympic gold medalist, bro?
That doesn't matter to them.
It does matter.
So was she played on the,
You
the
just said
basketball
it
team
matters.
for America? That's what it was.
What I'm saying is I was in Japan. This happened in Japan. The lady killed kids and a kid. She ran over kids drunk driving in Japan. And they treated her wrong in jail and everything, but they presented her as looking well in her appearances and everything. You get what I'm saying?
I do. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and feed into this madness, right? Okay.
It's not a fantasy. It's nothing.
No. I know. We're not
can't
trying to
remember.
accuse you of anything like that because I'm gonna tell you something. There is a way, there are chemicals and drugs to make people so sedated that they don't know what happened to them, right?
Now you're going, and you're going.
So I'm not trying to play you for crazy. I'm just being optimistic. That's all.
Okay.
Okay.
Tyler,
Yeah, what's up?
are you buying the treated like a 4-star general his theory on that?
No, I'm not. Not at all.
No. That is who she is. You're not an Olympic star, and not.
Being an Olympic star don't mean shit.
It's not. Okay. To you, it doesn't.
To America, it doesn't.
I'm
They
not
really
playing
wanted
you
her
for
back.
crazy, man. I'm just saying.
Oh boy.
Man,
Y'all want Mike Hood back up here?
I do not. He tried to play some music.
You take everything for granted. What I'm saying is, this lady
He
means
might be
more.
trying to enter the panel to be vengeful.
The lady means more than what people
He
think.
tried to play some music, unauthorized music.
Evidently, it's not. You meant something like that.
The
still there.
lady means more than what people think. She's got every play on her hands.
Well, I mean, the news broadcasting, it helps, that helps to secure her safety, right?
Watch how it plays out for elections.
But 9 years, it's like they might want to do something about that 9 years. They might want to
be honest, what's the proof that she actually had it? How we know they didn't just say she had it?
they could have planted it on her.
Man, how can you say that when she agreed that she had it?
Okay.
Why is that into question?
Because, like you said, they could be torturing her. Maybe they tortured her to say that she had it.
Okay, so it goes back into play into, are they putting guns to her? You better say this, or she's being mistreated.
But we won't know until they get her back.
When she comes back, we'll get it to a hip.
And I bet you she won't go back over there no more. She probably won't travel nowhere.
She actually
We'll put her under hypnosis and find out what happened.
She actually put into her mouth.
Another thing they could be doing is getting all her money, all the money she made off of them. They could just be holding her up in court just to tax her for all that money she made, and 'cause they saying she was making more money over there than in the States. That's why she was going there. So you wrote her up with all them legal fees.
Yeah, that's not the point.
That's a lot of money to pay for some weed when you think about it.
That's not the point. She violated, and
how you know?
He keeps
how do I
mentioning
know?
that, right?
How do I know? Because she pleaded guilty. That's how I know.
They probably told her.
Okay, so I go back to what I'm saying as how they treat.
On the advice of the lawyer, they just say, "Hey."
Okay, so you're
Did she
defending.
plead guilty? You know that for sure. I'm gonna have to look that up.
And so you're defending and laughing with Mella and them talking about I'm crazy.
I'm not laughing at her. I'm laughing at you.
Crazy.
I'm laughing at you.
Okay, all right, okay. I'm crazy now. Okay.
You said
You
you
said
was crazy. Now why is that the thing now? You gonna take us to Supreme Court, man?
What's that?
Are you gonna take us to Supreme Court? You said that you was crazy already.
I'm just going off what you admitted, brother, man.
Say that again.
You said you was crazy.
You was crazy.
Oh, no. I'm trying to laugh and giggle with you guys because I made a comment, and
you said I'm crazy
In,
before, and
in
now
the event, right? In
and
the
that, and
event,
now this guy's agreeing to the same thing I'm saying, but I'm crazy and he's the saluted one.
we actually look. I'm glad that you're concerned about her, and time will tell.
You trying to pull rank, man? What you trying to do, man?
Does that make you feel better?
Nah, I'm
I'm
just
glad you're concerned about her, and time will
making a-
tell.
I just made a statement. I
Okay. I'm
actually
glad you're concerned about her.
Excuse
And
me,
time
everybody.
will
You want a
tell.
21 gun salute? We'll give you a full military jail style.
Hey,
Devastating and Mela. Excuse me, Philly. I'm sorry.
Yes.
Michael Hood is in the waiting area. Am I letting him in or
He
no?
can wait. He can wait because he played unauthorized music on this panel. He doesn't
Got
want
it.
to.
Okay.
Yeah, he doesn't want to do anything other than to be that way.
And all he do is get on here and brag and talk crazy like, oh, I don't want to hear that crap.
Yeah.
No, honestly, I actually haven't announced my truth about how I feel about it.
What's your truth? You think she's sexy?
What's that?
Are you gonna tell us on this show? Or we
What's
gonna
your
have to
truth?
I'll leave that with me.
No, okay. I want you to finish that combat story. You talking about they was talking about interracial relationships, and you start talking about your battle buddy. So what happened with your battle buddy?
Oh, she was over there
Yeah,
treated.
what did happen with that battle buddy?
I can't even remember her name right now. She was a Hispanic female.
Wait a minute. I thought you said it was you and a guy, and a white dude.
I'm sorry.
Oh shit! Now
I thought you said you and your battle buddy, it was a white dude, and y'all had to dig a hole together.
RS,
Oh,
welcome to the panel. Do you come in peace?
Hang on, buddy. Hang on. I've dug many holes with a bunch of battle buddies. Where we going with this?
No, the story you was telling us earlier, they was talking about interracial relationships, and you start telling us about you and your battle buddy.
I've never mentioned anything about interracial battle buddy.
The ladies was talking about interracial dating, and then you had a story about you and your battle buddy.
No, that wasn't me, sir.
That was. Oh my god.
Oh Lord, he said that wasn't him. Okay.
You don't remember?
So I said something about me battling with somebody interracially.
You said something about you had a partner and you all got close, even though you're two different ethnicities, or something like that.
No, I've never said nothing like that.
Have you ever been close?
Y'all had to dig a hole together, and I started joking with you, and then you kind of stopped talking about it. So what happened?
Yeah, somebody that you was in the military with, you and that person had to dig a hole together, and you all were close.
Oh, cold weather training?
Yeah.
I didn't say anything about cold weather training tonight, did I?
You said you were digging a hole with somebody you were in the military with, and you were close.
Did I say that tonight?
Yes, that was tonight.
You want me to talk about cold weather training?
Oh man, never mind.
How the Marine Corps deals with cold weather training?
Was it a white person that you were digging a hole with?
No.
Okay. I only asked because we were talking about interracial relationships, and then you came up with that story, and we was wondering, are they your battle buddy with the emphasis on buddy? That's how that came about.
You don't remember his own story.
No, I don't remember that tonight.
It's been a long night.
Yeah, could have been.
Oh, man.
You're talking to Philly boy, not.
No, yeah, I know who we talking to.
So I dug a hole with an interracial guy, right?
No,
Let's-
it's just that your timing.
No. Let's keep the story going. Let's
Yeah,
say
the timing that you mentioned something
let's say
was
that.
in conjunction with the topic of interracial relationships, and they made fun of you. That's all.
Hey, yeah. Yeah, I've dug holes with interracial guy. I mean, with not interracial, but a white guy. So what?
Okay, so that was the story you was telling us about.
Okay.
What is that?
And
like,
and
no, I'm saying like
let's go further, buddy.
Like, how does that
What's
work?
that?
Like, do they tell you to dig it, and for what reason?
You got to live there. You got to do things there.
What kind of things?
You got to sleep in there. You got to put your food in there. You got to hide in there. What else? You
How
gotta
do you?
sleep.
How do you
Got a
cook
skeet in
things?
there. What?
How do you cook things in the wilderness?
Well, those little MREs with them packets.
You don't actually
if-
cook anything.
Hey,
You just
yeah.
have the MREs.
Oh, I forget. I forgot. Air Force doesn't go out to the field.
No,
So,
we don't go out to the field, darling. I'm sorry.
Yeah. So that's kind of like a dumb question to me. Like, how do you cook things in the field?